Number 10. Chapter 1. Do you want to adopt Kyungmei? #10. Japan, Tokyo, in a law firm. #10. Lu Feng was looking at a young lady lawyer sitting across from him with a bewildered expression. #10. The lawyer's sister is very beautiful, and the gold-rimmed glasses set off her temperament perfectly. #10. The long brown hair was pulled up high, looking neat and tidy, and a dark suit highlighted her exquisite figure. #10. No matter from any angle, she is the kind of big beauty exuding mature temperament. #10. Especially the white instep exposed on the high heels is even more charming. #10. As a firm two-dimensional fan, Lu Feng recognized the identity of the woman in front of him immediately. #10. Isn't this TM Conan's super famous queen of law, Eri? And still a young concubine. #10. Number 10. Lu Feng also knew that he was traveling through time, and a concubine Yingli popped up in front of him, which he could accept. #10. However, just a minute ago, what Fei Yingli said to Lu Feng made Lu Feng feel a little weird. #10. He hasn't fully reacted yet. #10. After hesitating for a few seconds, Lu Feng looked at Fei Yingli and asked in disbelief. #10. Well, lawyer concubine, can you repeat what you said to me just now? Number 10. Who did you let me adopt? Number 10. Haruai Wild Dome. Number 10. Are you kidding me? Number 10. Number 10. Hearing Lu Feng's words, the lady lawyer Fei Yingli, who was sitting opposite him, said with a serious face. #10. Mr. Lu Feng, I'm not kidding you. Number 10. Of course, whether you are willing to adopt her is entirely up to you. The law doesn't force you to do anything. Number 10. But if you don't want to adopt her, then we'll probably consider sending her to an orphanage. Number 10. Number 10. After listening to the lawyer's sister, Lu Feng was silent. #10. He just crossed over this morning, and before he could understand the world, a concubine Yingri suddenly popped out and found him. #10. And as soon as he opened his mouth, he asked himself if he wanted to adopt a girl named Kajiga Yazong. #10. MMP, isn't this TM the name of Kyungmei? #10. What the hell is going on here? What kind of world have you crossed into? #10. Number 10. Just when Lu Feng was a little confused, a mechanical voice suddenly came from his mind. #10. Congratulations to the host for successfully opening the strongest selection system. Number 10. It is detected that the protagonist is currently facing a major event, and the God-level choice is turned on. Number 10. Option 1, promise a lawyer and successfully adopt Kajiga Ijiku, reward, 1 million yen. Number 10. Option 2, refuse to adopt Kajiga no Dome, reward, 3-bedroom 1-bedroom residence, valued at 14 million yen, #10. Option 3, promise to adopt Kajiga Yakayang, and in front of the law firm's owner, Fei Yingli said that a Kyung sister can't satisfy me, and I also want to adopt a lawyer Fei. Reward, a high-level good luck card. Senior good luck card. After using it, the host's luck value reaches its peak within 24 hours. Number 10. Number 10. At the moment when the system was activated, the system also transmitted a lot of information to Lu Feng. #10. It was only now that he understood what had happened to him. #10. Number 10. I have passed through, and I have also passed through the world of comprehensive fusion. #10. Kajiga's mother is a distant relative. #10. Not long ago, Kajiga Yakayang's parents were in a plane crash, and Kyung's sister was only 11 years old. According to the law, an adopter must be adopted. #10. Otherwise, Sister Kyung will go to the orphanage. #10. After crossing over, he automatically assumed the identity of Kyungmei's relative, so the lawyer found him and brought up this matter with him. #10. Number 10. However, Lu Feng did not make a choice immediately, but looked at Fei Yingli at this moment and asked hashtag 10. Well, Miss Fei Yingli, I have a question to ask. Number 10. Mr. Lu Feng, please speak. Number 10. Does she have no other relatives? Logically speaking, if her parents died, she should choose the closest relative for adoption. Number 10. Number 10. Hearing Lu Feng's words, a hint of helplessness appeared on Fei Yingli's face hashtag 10. About that, it's actually a bit complicated. Number 10. Lu Feng Jun, do you want to take a look at the dome first, and then let's talk about this question? Number 10. Is Xiao Qian here? Number 10. Here I am. Number 10. Number 10. Fei Yingli stood up, walked to the lounge next door, and shouted into the door hashtag 10. Xiao Qian, come out with me, your cousin is here. Number 10. Number 10. Concubine Yingli soon let out a thin girl with morbidly fair skin hashtag 10. The long silver white hair is divided into double ponytails, and the whole person looks cute and cute hashtag 10. She was holding a black rabbit rag doll in her hand, but there was not the slightest emotional fluctuation on her face hashtag 10. It felt like she was living in her own world alone hashtag 10. Number 10. Come on, Xiao Qian, let me introduce you, this is your cousin, Lu Feng from the Celestial Dynasty. Number 10. He is a child of a distant relative of your mother and is currently studying for a PhD at the University of Tokyo hashtag 10. Number 10. Hearing Fei Yingli's introduction, Xiao Qian just glanced at Lu Feng, and the next second, she moved her eyes to the window hashtag 10. Seeing that Qian didn't say hello, Fei Yingli just sighed silently hashtag 10. She stood up and said to Lu Feng hashtag 10. Lu Feng Jun, come to the office with me, I have some information I want to give you. Number 10. Good. Number 10. Number 10. Following Fei Yingli into the office, Lu Feng saw Fei Yingli take out a set of documents from the desk hashtag 10. Looking at Lu Feng, concubine Yingli said, Lu Feng Jun, you have seen the state of Qian just now. Number 10. To tell you the truth, besides you, Qian has several relatives from his father's side, but Qian suffers from albinism. Although it can be cured, it takes a lot of time and money. In addition, she also suffers from albinism. For some mild autism, it is for these reasons that relatives are reluctant to adopt. Number 10. I estimated that if you want to cure the albinism of the dome, it will take about 3 years, and the monthly chemotherapy will cost hundreds of thousands of yen. As for autism, it is not easy to say. Number 10. So I can understand if Lu Feng Jun refuses to adopt Qian. Number 10. This is not a trivial matter. Although Lu Feng Jun is a doctoral student, but your income is not very high, you can consider whether you want to adopt her. Number 10. Number 10. Chapter 2 A Man's Choice hashtag 10. After telling Lu Feng about Qian Mei's experience, Fei Yingli sighed softly hashtag 10. From a personal point of view, she did not want a poor child like Xiao Qian to be sent to an orphanage, but from a rational judgment, she did not agree with Lu Feng's adoption very much hashtag 10. From the information obtained from Lu Feng from the beginning, Lu Feng came from the heaven alone, worked very hard to get a doctorate, and his income was not very high. If you add the burden of Xiao Qian, it will definitely be very hard hashtag 10. It might even ruin his future hashtag 10. Fei Yingli herself is also a person who has grown to the present level through hard work, so she admires a young man like Lu Feng who has real talents and practical work, so she does not want to see Lu Feng be in debt or give up his studies because of adopting Xiaoqian hashtag 10. Just as a lawyer, what she should be notified must be notified hashtag 10. Then Lu Feng was specially invited to meet at the law firm hashtag 10. Number 10. The concubine lawyer probably wanted to avoid Xiao Qiang and talk to him about Xiao Qiang's life experience #10. But her door was not closed #10. The door was open with a large gap #10. Then Xiao Qiang should be able to hear her conversation with him #10. You can also see Xiao Qiang's figure through the crack of the door #10. Xiao Qiang sat on the sofa alone, holding the black rabbit doll tightly with her slender hands #10. Although he didn't say a word, he exuded a disgust for the whole world #10. This is a manifestation of not even having the faith to live #10. Number 10. Fei Yingli thought that after hearing her persuasion, Lu Feng would directly refuse #10. After all, although Qiang and him have some relatives, their blood ties are relatively distant #10. But Lu Feng's next reaction left Fei Yingli stunned #10. I saw that Lu Feng didn't seem to think much at all, so he said calmly #10. Attorney concubine, I choose to adopt Qiang, how should I go through the adoption procedures? Number 10. Number 10. After Lu Feng said this, Fei Yingli was stunned #10. Even Xiao Qiang, who had stayed in the office without saying a word and had no hope for the world, couldn't help but feel a wave in his heart #10. A few seconds later, the concubine Yingli looked at Lu Feng with a serious tone #10. Lu Feng Jun, I said just now that this matter is not a trivial matter. Number 10. You have to think carefully about how it will affect you once you adopt Xiao Qiang, #10. Many things in life cannot be persevered with a passion #10. Number 10. Lawyer concubine. I told you just now, I have considered this matter, and now my decision is to adopt Xiaoqiang. I don't think I need to repeat my words a second time. Number 10. Hearing Lu Feng's words, Fei Yingli's face was very serious #10. In such a short period of time, you said that you have thought about it carefully. Number 10. Sorry, I'm still questioning this, reason. I need a reason why you're so insistent on this. Otherwise I can't guarantee whether you're on impulse or really thinking about it. Number 10. Number 10. Hearing Fei Yingli's words, Lu Feng immediately laughed #10. Lawyer concubine, I think as a lawyer, you only need to ask me about my options. As long as you agree to adopt her, I shouldn't need to tell you the reason. Number 10. Mr. Lu Feng, the question I'm asking has nothing to do with my career. I want to ask this question in my personal capacity. Qiang has lived with me for 2 days. To tell you the truth, I care about her very much. Whether I can live happily in the future. In the face of not being able to feel Mr. Lu Feng's true thoughts, I don't want to make hasty decisions. Number 10. Will Qiang go to the orphanage and be happy? Number 10. Lu Feng's words left Fei Yingli speechless for a moment #10. Seeing her silence, Lu Feng said calmly #10. I know that concubine's lawyer just wants to hear a guarantee from me. Number 10. Well, since lawyer concubine is so insistent, I will tell you what I think. Number 10. I won't say too much nonsense. All I want to express is one sentence. Number 10. Although I haven't seen each other much since I was a child, no matter what Qiang says, she is still my relative, right? Number 10. Number 10. Anyway, is Qiang your relatives, #10. Lu Feng's simple answer instantly made Fei Yingli fall into silence #10. And Qiang, after hearing Lu Feng's words, suddenly trembled inexplicably in his heart #10. Number 10. After a few seconds, Fei Yingli let out a breath, and her tense body began to relax #10. At this moment, the way she looked at Lu Feng became much softer #10. I understand. Number 10. Since in Lu Feng Jun's heart, Qiang is a relative. Number 10. Then what reason do I have to dissuade Lu Feng Jun? Number 10. I have all the adoption documents ready here, Just need your signature. Number 10. Although I am an outsider, at this moment, I still want to remind Lu Fengjun one last time. Number 10. It may be easy to sign a document, but then, the responsibility you have to take on may be far more difficult than you think. Hashtag 10. Number 10. Give me the pen and papers. Number 10. Lu Feng also didn't want to talk nonsense with Fei Yingli. He asked for documents and pen and paper, and signed his name on it without hesitation. Hashtag 10. The next second, the sound of the system came from Lu Feng's ear. Hashtag 10. Congratulations to the host for successfully making a choice. Number 10. Because you selected option 1, you will automatically get 1 million yen. The reward has been issued to your bank card, please pay attention to check. Number 10. Number 10. Before, the system gave him 3 choices: adopting Kayang, rewarded himself 1 million, but if he refused to adopt Kayang, he would give himself 14 million worth of real estate. Hashtag 10. To be honest, Lu Feng never cared about money. Hashtag 10. But seeing Kayang's dead eyes, Lu Feng suddenly felt that he had found something he wanted to protect. Hashtag 10. Sometimes happiness in life is really simple. Hashtag 10. Number 10. In addition to these 2 options, the third option is a bit tricky. Although the good luck card seems to be awesome, the condition is that he tells concubine Yingri that he will even adopt her in front of everyone. Hashtag 10. If you do this kind of thing yourself, you might end up with the title of a beast right away, and it would be too rude to say such a thing to someone who doesn't have deep acquaintances. Hashtag 10. And Kayang Mei is already like this, and she is still teasing other young ladies in front of her. How will she think of herself then? Hashtag 10. Number 10. Chapter 3. Hashtag 10. After seeing Lu Feng sign the documents, Fei Yingli said, "From now on, Mr. Lu Feng, you have fully inherited Kayang's custody and education rights." Number 10. I hope that in the days to come, Kayang can be happy by your side. Number 10. If you need any help, you can also contact me. Number 10. Number 10. At this time, Fei Yingli looked at Lu Feng with admiration and tenderness. Hashtag 10. In the beginning, she only had a slight fondness for someone like Lu Feng who worked hard, but now she feels incomparable admiration for his choices, actions, and responsibilities. Hashtag 10. Maybe from the beginning, it was indeed a bit ignorant to consider Xiao Kayang's situation as a burden. Hashtag 10. Family members are like this. No matter whether you are poor or rich, healthy or sick, they are priceless treasures and cannot be measured by money. Hashtag 10. Family care is more important than money. Hashtag 10. Number 10. After Fei Yingli sighed in her heart, she said to Lu Feng. Hashtag 10. Then you can bring Xiao Kayang home today. But she's not in a good state now. Number 10. I have suffered from illness since childhood, experienced the death of my parents, and faced various things that relatives regard her as a burden to shirk, so it is best for her to see a psychiatrist. Number 10. I have a good friend who is a doctor and is very proficient in psychological counseling. Number 10. I have a business card here. If you think you need it, you can bring Kayang to her. Number 10. Fei Yingli handed Lu Feng a business card while talking. Hashtag 10. Number 10. After Lu Feng took the business card over, he looked at it. Hashtag 10. Said to be a business card, in fact, only a phone number and an address. Hashtag 10. The address is a well-known local private hospital, Street Deer Hospital. Hashtag 10. After putting away the business card, Lu Feng said thank you to Fei Yingli. Hashtag 10. Then he stood up and walked towards the room where Xiao Kayang was. Hashtag 10. Number 10. Kayang, from today onwards, we are a family. Number 10. I hope we can get along very happily. Come with me. I'll take you home. Number 10. Number 10. Looking at the gentle smile on Lu Feng's face, Kayang did not speak. Hashtag 10. Do you really want to have a home? Hashtag 10. Number 10. Get out of the law firm. Hashtag 10. Lu Feng found that Xiao Qian was holding a black rabbit doll in both hands. Although he didn't speak, he followed behind him obediently. Hashtag 10. She thought that she would put her head aside indifferently and even resisted like she wanted to meet for the first time. Hashtag 10. So it's surprising to be so cute. Hashtag 10. Lu Feng suddenly stopped. Hashtag 10. And Xiao Qian, who had been holding the puppet and looking at the ground, directly bumped into him, and the small body stepped back, but Lu Feng was directly caught by Lu Feng, who was about to lose his balance. Hashtag 10. She is very thin, it should be said that there is not much meat, like a bean sprout. Hashtag 10. It's noon now, and the sun is a little bright outside. I'm going to buy you an umbrella, so you can stay here first. How's it going? Number 10. Good. Number 10. Xiao Qian still lowered his head but responded. Hashtag 10. Okay. Number 10. Lu Feng seemed to have just walked under the sun, but ran back all of a sudden. Hashtag 10. I forgot to say it just now. Number 10. We will live together in the future. I hope we can get along very happily. If you need anything, I will do my best. Number 10. So get to know me again, my name is Lu Feng. You can call me Brother Lu Feng. Number 10. Then Lu Feng stopped and looked at Xiao Qian. Extend your hand. Hashtag 10. And Xiao Qian finally raised his face at this time, which is a very delicate facial feature. Hashtag 10. Spring Day. Ya Qian. Xiao Qian learned from Lu Feng's introduction. Lu, Brother Lu Feng, you can call me Qian. Number 10. Then Xiao Qian put his small hand in Lu Feng's hand. Hashtag 10. Number 10. Lu Feng went to the convenience store to buy umbrellas. Hashtag 10. Xiao Qian played with the rabbit and hid in the shadows. Hashtag 10. Although there is no shadow of Lu Feng here, she may still occasionally stare blankly ahead. Hashtag 10. She knew from a young age that she was a troublesome child. She had a different skin color from other children, she was too fair, and she would immediately feel uncomfortable under the scorching Sunday. Hashtag 10. So her parents put a lot of effort into taking care of her. Hashtag 10. She had albinism, and overhearing moms and dads talking to doctors was what enzyme was missing in her body, and she became different from other kids. Hashtag 10. Even the sun can harm her. Hashtag 10. It's just that only her parents who care and take care of her know about this kind of thing. Why does Brother Lu Feng also know about it? Hashtag 10. Did you go to buy her an umbrella on purpose? Hashtag 10. Number 10. Xiao Qian is holding a black rabbit toy doll. Hashtag 10. Brother Lu Feng had only left for about 2 minutes, but Xiao Qian felt that it was a long time. Hashtag 10. She wouldn't think about whether Brother Lu Feng left her, because it was very strange. She felt that Brother Lu Feng regarded her as a family member, so he would not give up her so easily. Hashtag 10. After the death of her parents, relatives only regarded her as a burden. Hashtag 10. I used to come to the house to play and said that she was very cute, and she wanted to have one, or the aunt who asked her to go with her didn't adopt her. Hashtag 10. But Brother Lu Feng, who was so far away, was willing to ask her. Hashtag 10. This was very touching to her. Hashtag 10. Only. Hashtag 10. Only. Hashtag 10. She also recalled that her parents secretly talked about her treatment fee in the middle of the night. Hashtag 10. So when she had parents, it was very hard for her, and Brother Lu Feng was only a student. Hashtag 10. Hashtag 10. Xiao Qian squeezed the rabbit doll again. Hashtag 10. Maybe she is really just a burden. Brother Lu Feng is very good. Will her presence delay Brother Lu Feng? Hashtag 10. If it disappears by itself. Hashtag 10. Perhaps, Brother Lu Feng will be sad, but he will definitely relieve the pressure. Hashtag 10. Xiao Qian suddenly raised his head. Hashtag 10. She now has the mind to run away. Hashtag 10. But just as he was about to act, a figure appeared in front of him. Hashtag 10. Number 10. Call hashtag 10. Lu Feng had already bought an umbrella and came back. Hashtag 10. After searching for a long time, I couldn't find a special shade, but the clerk said that an umbrella can also be used. Number 10. Also, I think you must be thirsty too. Drink some water. Number 10. Hashtag 10. Xiao Qiang stared blankly at the umbrella that Lu Feng opened, and then put it on her. Hashtag 10. That hashtag 10. She said softly, why are you running in such a hurry? Number 10. It was very hot outside, and Lu Feng's back was all wet. Hashtag 10. Lawyer concubine told me that you were in the city next door before, so you are still relatively unfamiliar with the city, and you are still so young. What if you are kidnapped by a stranger? Number 10. I should give you a mobile phone so that you can be contacted at any time. Number 10. Hashtag 10. Brother Lu Feng spoke on his own, but Xiao Qiang obviously did not answer. Hashtag 10. But the eyes felt uncomfortable. Hashtag 10. Sour pain. Hashtag 10. At the same time she felt very happy. Hashtag 10. I'm very glad that I didn't think about it just now, and no one ran away. Hashtag 10. Because she has already understood that as long as she disappears or is kidnapped, then this person will be very sad. Hashtag 10. She really didn't want to make this person sad. Hashtag 10. Number 10. Chapter 4. To make money, of course, you still have to be a copywriter. Hashtag 10. Zipian, yes, it's me. Tell me to the dormitory administrator. I won't be going back for a while, so the meal card and the meal card can be lent to you. Number 10. And the tutor, please take a leave of absence for me, take a week. I encountered a little thing, it's not a serious thing, I can solve it myself. Number 10. Walking forward with Xiao Qiang, Lu Feng used his mobile phone to search for nearby rental agencies. Hashtag 10. After obtaining the data transmitted by the system, Lu Feng can be considered to be completely integrated into the identity set by the system for himself. Hashtag 10. I used to live in the school's dormitory, and the dormitory was a two-person room. Hashtag 10. Of course, Xiao Qiang couldn't be put there, and the environment was not very good. Hashtag 10. So after thinking about it, he decided to rent a suite and live with Xiao Qiang. Hashtag 10. And Xiaoqiang still needs someone to accompany him, and he also needs to see a psychiatrist, so he took another week off. Hashtag 10. Number 10. This is the best house I have. Not only is it well lit, it faces south, but it's fully furnished, free of formaldehyde that's bad for kids, and so on. Hashtag 10. Okay, just this one, sign the contract immediately. Number 10. Okay. Number 10. The service efficiency in Japan is still very high. After I went to an intermediary, Lu Feng moved Xiao Qiang to a new home in less than 20 minutes. Hashtag 10. As the mediator said. Hashtag 10. Check in. Hashtag 10. Both decoration and furniture are ready. Hashtag 10. And clothes and the like, there is a convenience store downstairs that can be bought immediately for emergencies. Hashtag 10. The price is a little bit expensive. Hashtag 10. It costs 220,000 a month and needs to pay 3 months rent. Hashtag 10. The only advantage is that it is convenient and efficient, and the apartment is equipped with security guards, with surveillance, and a high safety factor. Hashtag 10. What he said when he went to buy an umbrella before that he was worried about Xiao Qiang being deceived was not a lie. Hashtag 10. Because hashtag 10. Xiao Qiang is really super cute. Hashtag 10. I see pity. Hashtag 10. Number 10. After checking in, Lu Feng immediately ordered takeout. Hashtag 10. Anything else? You can order another if you like. Number 10. Dome shook his head. Hashtag 10. Can I go back to my room first? Number 10. Xiao Qiang was playing with the rabbit. Oh, you ask gently. Hashtag 10. Of course, that's your room. Number 10. Okay, hashtag 10. I don't know if it was an illusion, but just now Lu Feng noticed that Xiao Qiang smiled slightly, hashtag 10. Quite cute, hashtag 10. It's just that Xiao Qiang is not here, so he can also start preparations, hashtag 10. However, Lu Feng glanced at the table and immediately realized the reason why Xiao Qiang left. Xiao Qiang felt that he was going to get busy, hashtag 10. Indeed, hashtag 10. Number 10. A stack of newspapers and magazines lay on the table. Then there is blank graph paper and a fountain pen on one side, hashtag 10. This is from the convenience store downstairs, hashtag 10. Here are his plans for the next week, hashtag 10. She originally wanted to spend a week comforting Xiao Qiang, but she became obedient herself, hashtag 10. So he immediately had time to think about the big thing in life, hashtag 10. Number 10. Just like what the concubine's lawyer sister said, adopting Xiaoxian is not easy. It is not as simple as letting her eat without going hungry. She still needs to go to school to receive education, and she also needs to continue to treat her own diseases, hashtag 10. These all cost money, hashtag 10. And Lu Feng just got a reward of 1 million from the system, so why not wait for the system to continue releasing tasks and then do it, hashtag 10. But please sober up, hashtag 10. When will the system release tasks again? Will it be released before his wallet bottoms out, hashtag 10? Or do you need any special conditions for re-release, hashtag 10? What if there is no reward next time, hashtag 10? So what should we do, hashtag 10? So the best option right now is to make your own money, hashtag 10. After crossing over, he obtained information from the system, but he didn't get much. The only thing he inherited was the original master's language talent, hashtag 10. The original major was foreign languages, so one person can speak more than a dozen languages, hashtag 10. When he was just eating, he was searching. But he didn't find any need for translation in foreign languages. Recently, hashtag 10. But after thinking about it, it is too weak for a traveler to run as a translator, hashtag 10. Number 10. Lu Feng was an otaku before crossing, and his favorite is the second dimension, hashtag 10. Fortunately, none of the various two-dimensional works he knows have come out in this world, hashtag 10. This shows what, hashtag 10. This is money, hashtag 10. Animation needs a production company, which costs money, and manga needs to be able to draw, but it takes effort, and the style of painting is ugly and no one reads it, hashtag 10. So how to see low investment and high return is to write novels directly, hashtag 10. Number 10. After making the decision, Lu Feng immediately turned on his computer and searched for some recent developments in the current Japanese novel market, hashtag 10. I have to say that the original novels in this world are all rubbish, hashtag 10. Even if there are a lot of gay texts, there are also a lot of eunuchs, hashtag 10. What is the best-selling book on the market called Super Armored Dragon Warrior, Nima? What age is this for children, hashtag 10. There are basically no hot-blooded light novels, hashtag 10. Competitive games, basically nothing, hashtag 10. There are no novels of fighting style, hashtag 10. There are quite a few romance novels on campus, but most of them are like shit, and Lu Feng felt sick after reading a few chapters, hashtag 10. This Nima, if he writes about some devil high school, what kind of spring thing, wouldn't it be popular all over Japan, hashtag 10. Number 10. After careful consideration, Lu Feng finally decided to copy the book of Demon High School, hashtag 10. You must know that this book has achieved so many good results in the past life, and it has even been called a classic by many netizens, hashtag 10. In this world where sand sculptures are everywhere, a high school of demons is absolutely forced to hang everything, okay, hashtag 10. However, if you were to write the book yourself, you would definitely have to change the plot, hashtag 10. What bastard soldier Ten Yuchen, directly harmonious, hashtag 10. Lu Feng thought about it and decided to change the protagonist to himself, hashtag 10. A transfer student from the Celestial Dynasty is arranging a golden finger for him, hashtag 10. Everything is in accordance with the rhythm of the previous life, and it is invincible and crushed all the way, hashtag 10. Just looking at OP or something is simply weak, hashtag 10. Faded face and body are all necessary to have, right, hashtag 10. This TM meets the true definition of Shuangwen, hashtag 10. Number 10. Chapter 005 Demon High School, hashtag 10. Just do it, hashtag 10. After deciding that the work to be copied was High School of Demons, Lu Feng simply tidied up the table and started working immediately, hashtag 10. Returning to his room, turning on the computer, Lu Feng recalled the plot of the original book in the next second, and then copied it directly, hashtag 10. Number 10. I have to say that although the book High School of Demons has achieved good results in previous lives, in Lu Feng's eyes, this book still has room for improvement, hashtag 10. In the past, he had seen many very classic high school doujinshi, and some books looked much better than the original, hashtag 10. Now that I am a copywriter, I have to modify this book according to Fei Lu's style, hashtag 10. Let these sand sculpture netizens in Japan see what Shuangwen is, hashtag 10. Number 10. After starting the pen, Lu Feng thought about it and directly harmonized the protagonist Bing Tenyuchen in the original book, hashtag 10. The identity of the protagonist is arranged to be a boy from the Celestial Dynasty. Just change your name to your own, hashtag 10. Okay. Come up to give the protagonist a cool golden finger, hashtag 10. There are 2 boys in the heroine Ria's team. All changed to girls, hashtag 10. What poisonous spots, minefields, all revisions, hashtag 10. A real man is just crushed all the way and it's over, hashtag 10. Abuser. Non-existent, hashtag 10. Number 10. Lu Feng's fingertips quickly tapped on the keyboard, hashtag 10. The more he wrote, the more excited he became. It didn't take long for him to write more than 10,000 words, hashtag 10. He basically changed the modified version of Devil's High School into a fast-paced Fei Lu Feng, hashtag 10. Is this TM in line with the definition of Shuangwen, hashtag 10. Number 10. Just when Lu Feng was thinking, and when he wrote like a god, hashtag 10. There was a sudden knock on the door, hashtag 10. The knock on the door was short, just one click, but Lu Feng still stopped what he was doing and opened the door, hashtag 10. Seeing Xiao Qiang standing outside the door, Lu Feng asked curiously, hashtag 10. What happened to the sky? Number 10. Xiao Qiang, wearing a long white dress, stepped on the floor with her bare feet as white as jade, hashtag 10. She raised her head and looked at Lu Feng calmly, hashtag 10. After a long time, she softly spit out a word, hashtag 10. Hunger. Number 10. Hashtag 10. Number 10. Hearing what Sister Qiang said, Lu Feng was stunned, hashtag 10. The next second, he looked at the time, only to realize that he had just smashed the liver and ignored the time, hashtag 10. It's so hilarious to write, actually starving Qiang Mei, hashtag 10. This is embarrassing, hashtag 10. Number 10. Sorry, Dome. Number 10. I was working just now and didn't pay attention to the time. Number 10. You're hungry, right? I'll go to the supermarket to buy some ingredients right now. You wait for me at home for a while. Number 10. Lu Feng changed his clothes and was just about to go out, but found that his sleeve was gently pulled by Qiang again, hashtag 10. Chew, what's wrong? Number 10. Seeing Lu Feng looking at him curiously, Qiang turned his little head sideways, hashtag 10. While gently pulling on Lu Feng's sleeve, Qiang whispered, hashtag 10. Can I go with Qiang? Qiang wants to go to the supermarket to see, hashtag 10. Want to be together? Well, let's go together then. Number 10. Number 10. Looking at Kyung's bright and jade-like feet, Lu Feng thought about getting her a pair of white shoes and socks. #10. Soon the two came to a nearby supermarket. After Lu Feng chose some ingredients, he found that Kyung's eyes stayed on a certain shelf. #10. There are various brands of ant towels on the shelves. #10. There are cotton types and strips. #10. There are many girls around here who are choosing here, and after feeling Kyung's gaze, Lu Feng suddenly realized that he seemed to have neglected something. #10. As a man, I don't need to use many things, but Kyung is a girl. #10. What she needs to use is more complicated than her own. #10. And it seems that she doesn't even have a lot of clothes and underwear to change. #10. She also forgot to prepare toiletries for her, let alone these daily necessities. #10. Number 10. Thinking of this, Lu Feng walked to Kyung's side. #10. Kyung, do you want to buy some of this? Which brand do you like? You can prepare more. Number 10. Humph. #10. Hearing Lu Feng's words, Kyung bit his thin lips and glared at Lu Feng. #10. How can you ask girls about these things on such an occasion? #10. After some shame. #10. Kyung quickly picked up 2 packs of ant towels, put them in the shopping cart, and walked forward quickly. #10. Because her skin was too pale, Lu Feng could clearly see that some of the blush on her face had spread to the root of her neck. #10. Number 10. Maybe it was because his words just offended Kyung. On the way back, Kyung didn't say anything. #10. After returning home, Lu Feng quickly prepared dinner, and Kyung went back to his room to rest after eating. #10. And after Lu Feng simply cleaned up the dining table, he continued to fight. #10. Throughout the night, he was bursting with code words. #10. I don't know why, but Lu Feng's typing speed has improved a lot. Basically, he has completely finished the first and second volumes of Demon High School in one night. #10. Number 10. Add more conditions. #10. Newcomers and new books, asking for flowers, asking for collections, asking for a monthly pass. #10. Monthly pass 30 will add a new chapter immediately. #10. Flowers rose by 5,000 and a new chapter will be added immediately. #10. A new chapter will be added to the collection of 1,000, now 300, and then 700 will be updated in seconds. #10. The evaluation ticket is also 800 plus a chapter. #10. Love you. #10. Number 10. Chapter 006 Kadokawa Library, for collection, picture number 10. Don't look at the fact that the light novel market in Japan today is full of junk articles, but it is precisely because of this mixed situation that the market competition is particularly fierce. #10. Among them, the 3 most famous editors are called Denjiki Bunko, Kadokawa Bunko, and Fujimai Bunko. #10. After Lu Feng briefly learned about the current situation of these 3 editors on the internet, he chose Kadokawa Bunko. #10. After packing up the manuscript, Lu Feng randomly selected a beautiful-looking female editor, and then submitted the manuscript. #10. Then he rubbed his eyes, got up and went to make breakfast for Kyung. #10. Number 10. As soon as the screen changed, back to Kadokawa Bunko. #10. At this time, the editorial department of Kadokawa Bunko was holding a morning meeting. #10. In the conference room, the chief editor of the editorial department, Kawamoto, was furious. #10. Say, are you pigs? Are you pigs? Number 10. Not even a single good work this month. Number 10. We're a veteran, but we're going to be waning, and we won't be able to pay anyone's wages. Number 10. What the hell are you doing? If you can't find any good books this month, all your performances will be deducted. Do you understand? Number 10. Number 10. Whenever the editor-in-chief gave a lecture, Those little editors could only shiver #10. At this time, an editor wearing glasses whispered #10. Editor-in-chief, or I'll ask Kojiro-sensei again. Number 10. Is it Kojiro? Number 10. Hearing the words of the little editor Puja, a gloom flashed in the editor's eyes. #10. Is he still asking for a price increase? Number 10. Number 10. The editor of Puja hesitated for a while, and said slowly #10. Mr. Kojiro's attitude is very firm. In addition to recommending his book on the cover, the remuneration must be increased by 40% to him. Otherwise, he plans to go to other editorial offices. Number 10. Increased by 40%? Why doesn't he grab it? Number 10. Hearing the editor's words, the editor-in-chief became even more angry. #10. This small Jiro, writing in a general way, is quite good at playing big names. #10. If Kato Kawabunko was still the leader of the Japanese novel world as before, he would have let this hateful guy get out of the way, but now, thinking about the situation his own bunko is facing now, the editor-in-chief begins to hesitate again. #10. Number 10. Light novels in this world are very similar to comics. They are produced by the 3 libraries of the royal family, and an excellent work published in each library is published every week. #10. Then a work is finished with a new work on top. #10. But their sales have fallen so sharply recently that they almost lost the status of Yuzan. #10. These are all because there are no new and good works, and old-time authors such as Kojiro who are used to prop up their facades are raising prices on the ground, making them want to withdraw their novels, fearing that the sales will become worse. #10. Number 10. And just when the editor-in-chief felt a headache because of this #10, a slightly excited female voice came. #10. Editor-in-chief, I have received a work here. Number 10. A female editor suddenly raised her hand, and then placed a printed work on the editor-in-chief's seat. #10. Looks good. Number 10. Good. Number 10. But the editor-in-chief just read a few pages quickly, but he went crazy again. #10. Fuck, what kind of rubbish is this? Number 10. 3 sisters in a love triangle. Number 10. Are you kidding me? Number 10. How many times have I said it, we want to be surprised, this kind of creativity is rotten. Number 10. That is, if you like it, you are an editor now, and you have to take into account the library, not your own taste. Number 10. Go back and write an 800-word review. Number 10. Why is this #10? The female editor immediately fainted. #10. The others cast sympathetic glances at her. #10. The air also suddenly calmed down, and now the editor is angry, whoever speaks is in trouble. #10. Hey. However, the sound of smashing a senbei suddenly appeared in the hall. #10. Immediately attracted everyone's attention. #10. Number 10. That is Tianting, a new recruit. Because it is the editorial department, there are not many institutional requirements. During meetings, subordinates are also allowed to drink tea and so on. #10. But #10. This Tianting was eating senbei directly while looking at his phone. #10. This is in a meeting and not at home to enjoy #10. Tianting. Number 10. Tianting. Number 10. Editor-in-chief Kawamoto looked at her. #10. But she continued to stare at the phone as if she was deaf, and she used her phone to turn the page on the touch screen. #10. Tianting. Number 10. The female editor sitting next to her who was asked to write a review stabbed her. #10. Yeah. Number 10. Tianting stood up subconsciously, and then suddenly found that all the colleagues around were looking at her, and the editor-in-chief was blowing his beard at her. #10. It's like going crazy. #10. I'm sorry, I'm too addicted to reading novels. Number 10. Editor-in-Chief, this novel is very good and interesting. I think it is much more interesting than that of the veteran author Kojiro. Number 10. Hehe #10. The editor-in-chief was burning with anger, but Tianting was so frivolous, he laughed in anger #10. And what about the manuscript? Number 10. Sorry, I'm so fascinated, I'm going to print it right away. Number 10. Tianting ran out quickly, so fast that no one could stop him #10. I want to see how interesting it is. Number 10. The editor-in-chief said #10. But all colleagues understand that Tianting is about to be fired #10. P.S. Please collect it, #10. Collect flowers, monthly tickets, and evaluation tickets, #10. Number 10. Chapter 007. If the door is blocked, the author must be invited over. Ask for a monthly pass, #10. Tianting came in with the manuscript after printing, and found that her colleagues looked at her sympathetically #10. She felt puzzled, but still put the manuscript on the editor-in-chief's desk #10. The editor-in-chief has already prepared to fire Tianting directly based on this manuscript #10. But I just opened the manuscript and saw the title #10. Just a frown #10. High School of Demons #10. This is the title of the book #10. With his many years of reading experience, the name has something to do with it #10. So his eyes swept down immediately #10. This can't be swept away #10. Originally wanted to find some shortcomings, but unexpectedly found that this novel was very wrong #10. Number 10. Poor Tianting #10. After Tianting printed out the manuscript, he returned to his seat, and then continued to hold the mobile phone to watch the part that was just interrupted #10. But the move made colleagues even more sympathetic #10. Because of her behavior, she will definitely be fired #10. It's so frivolous, it really is a newcomer who just came out to work, and he doesn't even know the basic meaning of the workplace #10. Now I'm waiting for the editor-in-chief Kawamoto to get angry #10. But the colleague looked at the editor-in-chief and felt that something was wrong #10. Because the editor-in-chief not only didn't get angry, but frowned and loosened again, and there was no more disgust or anger in his eyes #10. Rather interested, #10. Interested, #10. Is there anything unusual about the novel that Tianting received, #10. Interesting and interesting, splashy. Number 10. Surprisingly, the editor-in-chief also began to giggle #10. Then, the editor-in-chief suddenly pressed his hand on the manuscript, patted the table and stood up #10. For the first time, he showed a smile on his face. Very good, Tianting, you did a good job. Number 10. This author must stay. Number 10. Tianting's bonus is doubled this month. Number 10. Hey. XN #10. But Tianting didn't seem to hear it at this time, and he was completely fascinated as before #10. Number 10. You also have a look at this work #10. There's no need to ask for Kojiro, just this author. Number 10. Having said that, he immediately made a quick copy of the first volume of High School of Demons and shared it with all the editors #10. But he continued to read the next content without saying a word #10. It's really interesting, I really want to see the next development. Number 10. I didn't expect that the devil's job is to help people in advance. Rias actually used her body to treat Lu Feng #10. Tianting finally finished the first volume, but felt a little dissatisfied with his desires #10. Because she wanted to know what happened next #10. It was only when he raised his head that he found that his colleagues around him were quiet #10. For some reason, Everyone held a manuscript in hand and began to read novels while eating snacks. #10. It's so funny, this story. Number 10. This kind of demon is so interesting. Number 10. The male lead's life is so enviable. Number 10. Awesome setting. Number 10. The writing is really good. Number 10. Every now and then I hear the editors whispering to themselves. #10. The editor-in-chief also turned the novel to the end. #10. He knocked on the table. #10. Don't go looking for Kojiro anymore, just delete Kojiro's work and replace it with Demon High School. Also, replace Demon High School with a facade. Number 10. Do you have an opinion? Number 10. No. XN. #10. The editors raised their heads one after another, because this work is really great and attractive. If this is not a facade, what can be called a facade? #10. This novel is so amazing that it almost created a new genre. #10. It can be said that they don't want to read other novels at all now, they just want to read this one. #10. It's even featured in the magazines of the Kadokawa light novels. #10. Then don't hurry up and visit this author. Number 10. Leave him no matter what. Number 10. Do you understand at all costs? Number 10. When it comes to the end, the editor-in-chief almost shouted. #10. Yes. Number 10. The editors got to work immediately. #10. P.S. Ask for flowers, ask for flowers, ask for flowers, hysterically ask for flowers. #10. Number 10. Chapter 008 Nishinomi Ya Glass, for collection, #10. It has been a day since the manuscript was submitted to the Kadokawa library, and the other party has not called Lufeng yet. #10. There is no such thing as signing a contract and sharing it. #10. But Lufeng was not in a hurry at all. #10. He knows how high the quality of High School of Demons is, how interesting it is, and how awesome it is. If the other party doesn't contact him, it will just be dusty, so just change to another library. #10. The reason for choosing Kadokawa Bunko is that he discovered that the light novel Yuzan family, Kadokawa Bunko is the oldest, but the sales decline is the most severe, that is, it is in a difficult situation. #10. If you are in a difficult situation, you can use his work to become popular. #10. It can be said that this is an opportunity that Lufeng gave Kadokawa Bunko. Whether it can be grasped depends on Kadokawa Bunko. #10. Number 10. After submitting the manuscript, he was not idle, and is now tutoring Zyokshin. #10. Xiaoqiang's life experience made him feel pity. #10. Because #10. Xiaoqiang never went to school at all. #10. She didn't go to school before because she couldn't get direct sunlight, and it would be bad to go to school. #10. And her parents just let her read books, ignoring her courses. #10. She herself thought it was okay. #10. But as a mature person, Lufeng does not approve. #10. For the future of Zyokshin, Lufeng immediately went to buy teaching materials. #10. Then start teaching the small dome. #10. Xiaoqiang is very smart. She probably used her mobile phone to watch videos for teaching and learning. She easily learned from the first grade to the third grade under the guidance of Lufeng. #10. Jingle bell. #10. The landline rang. #10. Lufeng had to stand up and prepare to answer the phone. #10. You do this exercise first. Number 10. Okay. Number 10. Xiaoqiang nodded obediently. #10. Number 10. Hello Lufeng, this is Fei Yingli. Number 10. Actually, it's about Zyokshin. The friend of mine who is a psychiatrist I recommended to you before is free today. You can take Zyokshin to see it at your own time today. Number 10. I see. #10. Lu Feng remembered that Fei Yingli gave him a doctor's business card #10. And now I still remember Xiao Qiang #10. It seems that this young lady queen is also a very kind person #10. So he immediately agreed #10. Number 10. Because it was related to Xiaoqing's psychological counseling, Lu Feng did not procrastinate. After hanging up the phone, he took Xiaoqing out directly #10. It was raining outside, which meant that there was no sun, which made Lu Feng breathe a sigh of relief #10. Because if you go out on a sunny day, even holding an umbrella all the time can't completely block the sun #10. So now it's just a godsend, #10. Number 10. Fei Yingli's doctor friend's name is Nishikino, and the hospital where he works is a private hospital, but it is not that the private hospital is not excellent. On the contrary, there are many capable doctors in the private hospital, but there is a criticism that the cost of the private hospital is very high #10. Even the most common 1-hour psychotherapy costs tens of thousands of yen #10. Concubine Yingli stated that she had told her friend about Xiaoqing in advance, and the other party was willing to give Xiaoqing free treatment #10. For Lu Feng, who was financially stressed, lawyer Fei was a big help #10. I have to find a chance to invite her to dinner and thank her #10. Number 10. Brother Lu Feng, you got wet. Number 10. Xiao Qiang's voice suddenly sounded #10. And Lu Feng also noticed that his umbrella was a bit biased, and his shoulders were wet #10. Squat down. Number 10. Xiao Qiang said again #10. Lu Feng did as he said, and Xiao Qiang took out a handkerchief and wiped it for him #10. Because they were so close, Xiao Qiang's expression magnified in front of Lu Feng #10. Completely serious and worried #10. This warmed his heart #10. Really #10. It feels good to have someone by my side after crossing #10. Therefore, he will also take good care of Xiaoqing as the concubine's lawyer said #10. Number 10. When I came to the hospital, I easily got the floor where Dr. Nishikino was from the front desk #10. In 201 #10. However, on the seats outside the counseling room, there are still some patients waiting #10. These are all registered patients. According to concubine's lawyer, as long as you report her name, you can cut the queue #10. But he thought that his side hadn't paid the money, so he politely let it go #10. Let Xiao Qiang sit on the chair outside first #10. He is going to buy some drinks for Xiao Qiang #10. But there were a lot of people coming to the hospital. Just as he was about to walk forward, he bumped into a person on his shoulder #10. Feel sorry. Number 10. Lu Feng bumped into someone, and just wanted to apologize, but suddenly felt dizzy #10. Number 10. Because he bumped into a girl with flaxen hair #10. She has a very sweet appearance, and her eyes are very smart #10. But without saying a word, he gestured towards Lu Feng #10. Even if she can't read sign language, she can understand that she is saying it's okay. #10. Really a nice girl #10. Nitro #10. And a black-haired working woman appeared beside the flaxen girl #10. The flaxen girl didn't respond, and she didn't respond until the working woman patted her on the shoulder #10. She has no hearing #10. Is a disabled person #10. It's just that Lu Feng has already recognized the other party, because this is not some stranger, but the heroine of the work Shape of Sound, Nishimiya Glass #10. Number 10. Chapter 009 Lu Feng Jun, can you come and help Nazai make up lessons? Please collect it. Picture number 10. Nishimiya Glass, a pitiful character #10. In the original work, hearing impairment appeared at the age of 3, her father ran away immediately, and she quickly became a single parent #10. It's just that the suffering did not let her go. When she was young, she was often bullied by her classmates because of her hearing impairment. #10. Very poor. #10. However, after suffering all this girl always had a smile on her face, and she showed no need to worry. She was very strong. #10. Because he cared, Lu Feng couldn't help but follow the direction of Nishinomiya's mother and daughter, and found that they were also going in the direction of Dr. Nishikino's psychological consultation room. #10. Quickly bought a drink from the vending machine, and Lu Feng also rushed back. #10. Number 10. Thank you, brother Lu Feng. #10. Gave Xiao Qiang a drink. This is #10. But Xiao Qiang found out that Lu Feng bought 3 bottles of drinks. #10. She has a bottle, brother Lu Feng has a bottle, so there is one more bottle. #10. I accidentally bumped into someone in the crowd just now, so I want to make amends for the other party. Number 10. I see. Number 10. Xiao Qiang nodded vigorously. #10. Brother Lu Feng is like this. Not only did he accept her, but now he even thinks of making amends when he bumps into someone. He is really a kind person. #10. She is proud to have such relatives. #10. It's just that Xiao Qiang found that Lu Feng walked to the back of the waiting rest seat. #10. There sat a mother and daughter. #10. The girl is a little older than her. #10. And the girl may not be able to speak, because she has been silent, and then makes strange gestures, and her mother is responding to her with gestures. #10. Doesn't this look a lot like sign language on TV? #10. In other words, the girl is deaf and dumb. #10. What a pity. #10. Xiao Qiang thought. #10. Number 10. Hello. #10. Lu Feng handed the drink to Nishinomiya Glass. #10. Glass was puzzled by Lu Feng's sudden appearance, and showed it directly on his face. #10. She probably didn't remember being hit by Lu Feng just now. #10. I accidentally bumped into a young lady just now. Number 10. Lu Feng was speaking to Glass's mother. #10. So I want to apologize. Number 10. Just now? No need. The mother was a little surprised. And it was just a bump, and the glass was fine. Number 10. I always feel a little uneasy about my conscience. Number 10. You're really too kind, child. Right now, in this day and age, you can't be too kind. #10. Mrs. Nishigong seems to be a little talkative. After Lu Feng appeared, she began to educate Lu Feng. #10. But soon the topic was brought to an end. #10. Because she discovered Lu Feng's identity. #10. Yes, yes. It's actually a doctoral student at the University of Tokyo. Number 10. The wife became surprised. #10. She also studied hard in the past, and then she knew how great the University of Tokyo is, and how strong is it to be a doctoral student of such a great university. #10. So it's not okay not to be respectful. #10. Then I learned about Lu Feng's situation and learned that Lu Feng has an albino sister. Immediately, he felt sympathy for him. #10. When Mrs. Nishinomiya learned that Lu Feng had to pay for her own tuition to raise her sister alone, she suddenly suggested. #10. Lu Feng, are you interested in taking supplementary lessons? Number 10. #10. That is my daughter, Glass. I'm very worried about her, although she went to school, but because of her hearing impairment, her studies have been downstream or even unable to keep up. #10. Although she has been laughing and working hard all the time, her studies have not been able to progress, and she is crying secretly every day. I am very worried, so it would be great if someone could take her. Number 10. I see. #10. Indeed. #10. For an ordinary person, learning may be very difficult to learn. But for a disabled person, learning is even more difficult. #10. Because she can't hear it at all, hashtag 10. It is indeed pitiful hashtag 10. And Mrs. Nishinomiya also brought her here to see a psychiatrist because she was under pressure in school hashtag 10. Just as Lu Feng was about to respond, he heard a familiar voice in his ears hashtag 10. Number 10. Find the target person. Post the mission now. Number 10. Option 1, promise Mrs. Nishinomiya to become a tutor, reward, God-level singing and dancing ability. Number 10. Option 2, refuse to be a tutor, reward, God-level cooking ability. Number 10. Option, refuse to become a tutor, and help Glass solve the violent crisis after 2 days, reward, God-level free fight. Number 10. Number 10. Okay hashtag 10. 3 more options hashtag 10. But Lu Feng still shook his head hashtag 10. Because he now needs to take care of Xiao Qiang wholeheartedly, he can't be distracted to guide Nazai for the time being hashtag 10. So now I can only refuse hashtag 10. It's just that in the original book, Nitro has been bullied all the time, and then in order not to worry her mother, she bears it silently, which is very distressing hashtag 10. And now the system indicates that there will be a violent crisis in 2 days, hashtag 10. Isn't this unacceptable, hashtag 10. Number 10. Although I also hope to become a teacher of glass, Mrs. Nishinomiya is very sorry, I don't have time for now. Number 10. Lu Feng chose the bureau and refused to become a tutor hashtag 10. But I'll still take some time to point out the glass. Number 10. He chose the third one hashtag 10. You can't spend a long time on Nitro, but it's still possible to help her solve the violent crisis. As long as violence is solved directly the first time, it will never happen again hashtag 10. Number 10. Congratulations to the host for completing the task. Number 10. Reward God-level cooking skills. Number 10. Congratulations to the host for completing the task. Number 10. Reward God-level free fight. Number 10. Hashtag 10. Listening to the system's voice, Lu Feng was a little confused hashtag 10. Because he only chose the third option, why did he get both the second and third rewards, hashtag 10. But the body has begun to change hashtag 10. All kinds of cooking methods come to mind hashtag 10. He knows that this is cooking, hashtag 10. There are also all kinds of awesome hitting scenes in my mind hashtag 10. He knows it's a fight, hashtag 10. Rewards are in place, hashtag 10. Number 10. Chapter 010 The editor-in-chief blocked the road. For collection, picture number 10. No 008 Nishinomiya whistle hashtag 10. The name of the whistle appeared on the automatic display hashtag 10. The announcer also read the number that the whistle got hashtag 10. We'll talk later. Number 10. Mrs. Nishinomiya hurriedly led her daughter to the consultation room hashtag 10. About half an hour later, the two of them walked out together. Mrs. Nishinomiya calmed down the whistle, and there were no other patients around hashtag 10. Lu Feng took Qiang Mei's hand and walked into the 201 consultation room together hashtag 10. Hello, is there a problem? Number 10. A female doctor in a white coat was sitting at the table, and she raised her head when she heard footsteps hashtag 10. Number 10. Dr. Nishikino is very young and familiar, but Lu Feng didn't think much about it hashtag 10. Now is the most important thing about Zioxian hashtag 10. You are Lu Feng and Xiao Qiang. Number 10. The doctor spoke first, and smiled gently. I heard about you from Fei Yingli. Xiao Qiang, don't be nervous, I'll take you for an examination first, and Lu Feng, you stay here first. Wait a minute, okay. Number 10. Lu Feng has no problem hashtag 10. On the contrary, Xiao Qiang looked at him nervously. Relax, I will be here. Number 10. After saying this, Xiaoqiang followed Dr. Nishimino to the next door. #10. Number 10. About 10 minutes later, the two of them walked back together, and Xiaoqiang was still cold to outsiders. #10. And Dr. Nishimino sat back in his seat, as if he was organizing the language, and then said, "Can we talk about Xiaoqiang, Mr. Lu Feng?" Number 10. That is to say, can't tell Xiaoqiang about the condition alone. #10. It looks a little serious. #10. Lu Feng's heart tightened and he immediately agreed. #10. Then let Xiaoqiang sit there obediently and wait. #10. Good. Number 10. Xiaoqiang did not refuse. She didn't come out with a doll today, so she had to sit on a chair for rest with her hands on her knees. #10. Number 10. Lu Feng followed Dr. Nishikino to the corridor. #10. I checked Xiaoqiang's condition. The albinism is not aggravated very much, and it will be relieved with chemotherapy. This is not a big problem. What matters now is Xiaoqiang's mental problem. Number 10. But don't be too nervous. Xiaoqiang just lacks love now, and she has encountered such unfortunate things before, so just accompany her to do more happy things and ease her slowly. Number 10. For example, you can start from her interests to cultivate her interests and so on. Number 10. Dr. Nishiki and Lu Feng talked about a lot of related points, but Lu Feng did not interrupt. #10. He also understands a little medicine and knows that Dr. Nishiki's method is correct. #10. Number 10. Xiaoqiang, okay, we can go home. Number 10. Back in the consultation room, Xiaoqiang sat there with his knees on his head, as if bored and lonely. #10. But after Lu Feng came back, she ran down from the chair at once, came to his side, and grabbed the hem of his clothes. #10. This is a typical insecurity performance. #10. Dr. Nishimwe hinted at Lu Feng with his eyes, asking him to work harder in this regard and give Xiaoqiang some peace of mind. #10. Lu Feng nodded. #10. He directly held Xiaoqiang's small palm. #10. #10. Xiaoqiang was stunned for a moment, but did not refuse. #10. Number 10. Some say physical contact can be reassuring, and that seems to be the case now. #10. After Lu Feng found out that he was holding Xiaoqiang's hand, Xiaoqiang became much more stable. #10. Originally, she was a little nervous when she came to the hospital, but now she has turned her head around, looking curiously. #10. But the Nishinomiya mother and daughter are no longer here. #10. So the two went to the supermarket together to replenish the ingredients, and then went home together. #10. Number 10. Xiaoqiang wanted to try to lift some heavy objects, but out of desire for protection, Lu Feng still took most of the things he bought. #10. This made Xiaoqiang roll his eyes at him along the way. #10. Going up the stairs, Xiaoqiang originally walked in front, but suddenly ran down quickly. #10. Number 10. Someone, at our door. Number 10. Xiaoqiang suddenly hid behind Lu Feng. #10. Only at this time did Lu Feng realize that there were several people in front of the house, both men and women. #10. Uniform suit and leather shoes, wearing glasses. #10. Number 10. The house chosen by Lu Feng has a high safety factor, and the security guard will not let strange people in. #10. These people can come in either as residents or as people with status. #10. Oh. #10. Lu Feng saw a sweet-looking young lady among the several people at a glance. And he immediately realized that the young lady was the female editor of Kato Kawabunko who had previously contributed. #10. And she stood on the backside, indicating that the man in front with glasses had a higher status than her. #10. But probably the editorial staff. #10. Excuse me, do you know when Mr. Lu Feng will come back? Number 10. There are 2 rooms on this floor. Tianting and the others rang the doorbell for a long time. No one answered. They went to ask the security guard and said that Lu Feng had also gone out #10. So they had to wait here #10. Just when he saw someone coming, Tianting came over immediately with high heels #10. Haha, do you know me or not? I am Lu Feng. Number 10. Number 10. The editors of Kato Kawabunko were taken aback #10. Anyway, come in first. Number 10. Lu Feng held Xiao Kaiyang's hand to reassure her. These people are not bad people. They are the library editors who contributed to the novel I wrote earlier. They should want to buy my book. Number 10. Well #10. The editors looked at each other. They were indeed here to negotiate terms with Mr. Lu Feng #10. But, was the little girl regarded as a bad person? #10. The editors looked at Lu Feng, but the little silver-haired girl behind Mr. Lu Feng was too cute #10. And she also looked at them with some fear, so they were actually suspicious just now, #10. I'm so sorry. Number 10. Some editors immediately apologized #10. Number 10. Chapter 011, Your bottom line is that there is no bottom line. Begging for flowers, #10. Everyone went into the house together #10. Considering that Xiaoxian was a little afraid of life, Lu Feng asked Xiaoxian to play with the rabbit doll and go back to the room first, so he didn't need to stay here with them #10. The editors introduced themselves #10. I'm Kumamoto, the editor-in-chief of Kato Kawabunko. Number 10. Edit Nishiki. Number 10. Edit Yuman #10. Editor Tianting #10. The last one who introduced herself was the young lady who talked to Lu Feng. She deliberately emphasized her tone in her self-introduction, because the work High School of Demons was cast in her name by Lu Feng #10. And now the editorial department came to invite Lu Feng, she is the hero #10. But unfortunately, she found that Lu Feng's face did not move #10. Everyone, please have some tea. Number 10. Lu Feng served tea to the four of them, but this tea was bought from the supermarket with Xiao Kaiyang just now #10. But none of these editors mind #10. This scene made Lu Feng secretly laugh in his heart #10. It seems that the work of High School of Demons has washed their 3 views, so they will directly block the door like this #10. Number 10. First of all, we need to tell you, Mr. Lu Feng, that we have seen your work High School of Demons, and we don't hide it from you. We think it is very interesting and has the potential to become popular. Number 10. So I hope to sign a contract with Kato Kawabunko for long-term cooperation. Number 10. We'll give it a direct ban in Kato Kawabunko when it comes out this Saturday. Number 10. In terms of remuneration, we will give you the highest treatment of platinum writers, exclusive editing, professional standby, continuous recommendation, and 60-40 split. The adaptation copyright is also divided into 50-50 according to the industry rules. There is also a public travel every year. Number 10. The editor-in-chief spoke at the scene, and the other editors sat obediently #10. They are all looking at Lu Feng secretly, waiting for Lu Feng's reply #10. Tianting even printed the contract and brought it over, waiting for Lu Feng to sign it #10. In good conscience, this treatment is already very generous for a new author #10. Number 10. It is indeed a good condition for newcomers, and you can see your sincerity by visiting the door in person. Number 10. Lu Feng said #10. That brought a sigh of relief to the editors #10. That is to say, blocking the door in person is really sincere #10. So did you agree to it? #10. But I'm sorry, your conditions are not enough, I can't sign this contract. Number 10. Lu Feng pushed the contract back directly #10. Why? Number 10. Miss Tianting asked. The treatment for newcomers should be very good. #10. This made Lu Feng look at her more. #10. Lu Feng was quite handsome, and his handsome face made Miss Tianting blush. #10. But I heard him continue, it's just because this is the treatment of newcomers that I can't want it. Number 10. Number 10. The editor-in-chief sullen. #10. But Lu Feng ignored him. #10. Continue. #10. I don't know what your definition of a newcomer is, but I know that the work Devil High School will bring about changes in the times, and it shouldn't be worth just that. Number 10. Whether it's the level of innovation in the story, the extreme cool plot, or the easy golden finger, it can bring a lot of popularity. Number 10. And I hope you will be clear, it's not that you want to sign with me, but that I chose you. Kato Kawabunko. Although Baidu is on the internet, you can see your declining situation. Number 10. The works are vulgar and bloated, and there is no new blood power. The old and veteran authors are starting to raise prices, and the things they write are still garbage. I am afraid it will not take 2 years, or even this year. If there are no more powerful works, your Kato Kawabunko will be down. Number 10. His #10. Hearing this, the editors peeped at each other. #10. Because Lu Feng spoke out their difficulties in a straightforward manner. #10. Yes. #10. It is because the current situation is so bad, and then I encountered such a good work as Lu Feng, so the editor-in-chief brought them to Lu Feng's house to block the road without a moment's delay. #10. Therefore, it was not a fair negotiation at the beginning, but Kato Kawabunko asked Mr. Lu Feng for it. #10. And these, Mr. Lu Feng has actually seen and guessed it. #10. I grew up watching Kato Kawabunko. Lu Feng said emotionally, so I really don't want to see it being trampled by other newcomers in the end, and then I contribute to it. Number 10. I'm treating you with sincerity, but you're playing with me, don't you think it's too much? Number 10. Well. #10. That's not what Mr. Lu Feng meant. Number 10. The editors panicked. #10. The others hurriedly looked at the editor-in-chief. #10. The editor-in-chief has also seen the big scene. His hands are on his chin. Then what are your requirements, Mr. Lu Feng? Number 10. Lu Feng was waiting for his words. #10. After saying a word to ask them to wait a moment, Lu Feng went to the room. #10. Then I took out a stack of documents. #10. Number 10. This is what I collected on the internet. For the past 3 years, the weekly sales figures of Kato Kawabunko have continued to decline since last year, and then Fujimai Bunko has continued to rise, stealing your customers. Number 10. Light novel libraries are still relatively expensive. #10. It is generally aimed at students. And students have limited pocket money. Basically, as soon as several works of the library come out, and then they have no money to buy another one. #10. So once customers are sucked away by other libraries at first, it's hard to pull them back. #10. Your highest sales in history is 600,000 copies in a single layer. Last month, your library sales fell below the 100,000 mark, and it dropped to 80,000 copies in the previous week, the lowest in history. Number 10. Lu Feng took out the data and compared it to them. #10. And how can editors not know? #10. They also know that there is still some water injection in that number. #10. In order not to make the results so humiliating, in fact, the sales last week were not 80,000 copies, but more than 60,000 copies. #10. The reason is that since last week, Fujimai Bunko began to serialize a novel from another world, and that novel attracted many readers. #10. Number 10. Then what is the price of having Devil High School be published in Kato Kawabunko? Mr. Lu Feng. Number 10. Editor-in-Chief Kawamoto opened his mouth, and it was the first time he honored Lu Feng as a teacher. #10. There is an unwritten rule in the industry to call a great author a teacher. But before, he always called Lu Feng Mr. Ordinary respect, not as respectful as he is now. #10. It means he was shaken. #10. Lu Feng will accept it when he sees it. #10. It's a gambling agreement. The current weekly sales of Kadokawa Bunko is less than 100,000, but after the publication of Devil's High School, starting from the second issue, I can guarantee that it will exceed 200,000. Or even more. Number 10. And at this time, you can share it, but I want all the copyrights. Number 10. This request is a bit excessive. The editor-in-chief said #10. As if to refuse #10. Because everyone knows that if novels are not a single commodity, there are still novels adapted into comics, animations, games, and even various benefits from peripheral commodities. #10. This part of the money is difficult to estimate. #10. Yeah, it's never happened before. Number 10. It's also very difficult for us to agree to this kind of request. Number 10. It's impossible to give you all the copyright. Number 10. Other editors also persuaded #10. No. Number 10. Lu Feng shook his head. You will agree. Number 10. Why? Number 10. Editor-in-chief Kawamoto looked at him. #10. Because you are still here after I said this condition, instead of throwing out the door in a fiery temper, there is only one reason. Number 10. What? Number 10. Because you can't leave, the Kadokawa Bunko is in a crisis of survival, and your bottom line is that there is no bottom line. So no matter what conditions I propose, you will agree. Number 10. His #10. All editors gasped. #10. Number 10. Chapter 012 The Big Bird, for collection, #10. It really hit the nail on the head, Mr. Lu Feng. Number 10. You shouldn't only write novels, do you want to come to Kadokawa Bunko to do business? Number 10. I can write you a letter of recommendation. Number 10. After the shock, the editors gave up their resistance. #10. Because before coming here, Kawamoto's editor-in-chief had an affair with them, and did everything to make Lu Feng's Devil's High School published in their library. #10. Lu Feng is right, Kadokawa Bunko is indeed in the fall of survival. #10. Very crisis. #10. It's just that I can't tell Lu Feng about this kind of thing. I have to ask my subordinates to cooperate with the editor-in-chief to act, and first trick Lu Feng to sign a contract. #10. But it's a pity. #10. It was discovered by Lu Feng. #10. And was also anti-general. #10. In Lu Feng's remarks, Fujimai Bunko was deliberately pointed out, indicating that he had other options. #10. Then the Kadokawa library is not necessary. #10. But for Kadokawa Bunko, Lu Feng's Devil High School is a must. #10. Maybe Lu Feng was just trying to scare them, but Kadokawa Bunko was terminally ill, and if he didn't save him, he would fall down the stage of history. #10. He is editor-in-chief and cannot afford this responsibility. #10. The purpose of today is to make Lu Feng allow Devil High School to be published on Kadokawa Bunko at all costs. #10. So no matter what conditions Lu Feng proposed, he couldn't deny it. #10. His bottom line is that there is no bottom line. #10. However, we have priority to have the right to sign your next work, Mr. Lu Feng. Number 10. At the same time, in terms of copyright. #10. Let's talk about that. Number 10. Okay. Number 10. Being rejected again and again, the editor-in-chief was speechless. #10. Because Lu Feng had printers and computers here, the editor of the editorial department immediately began to draw up a new contract, and the editor-in-chief also directly brought out the company's seal. After Lu Feng was willing to sign the contract, he immediately printed the company's seal #10. Make it legally binding #10. This makes Lu Feng feel that he is still too optimistic. Kato Kawabunko is really in a very critical situation, and these people are determined to sign the contract #10. Although the other party really has no bottom line, for Lu Feng, he also got what he wanted #10. Although it was a gambling agreement, with his confidence in Devil's High School, he would win by lying down #10. So get the full copyright #10. This is a truly inestimable sum of money #10. But Mr. Lu Feng, can you change the identity of the protagonist? Number 10. What? Number 10. This is a light novel. If it is written as a student of the Celestial Dynasty as the protagonist, it is a bit #10. Something? I feel fine. Number 10. Well #10. And I've actually finished the second volume, do you want to read it? Number 10. Can we watch it now? Number 10. Can. Number 10. So Xiao Qian felt that the living room outside the door became noisy again #10. Number 10. After another hour or so, the editors returned with the second volume of High School of Demons #10. Lu Feng, who was dealing with them, couldn't help but stretch #10. And the second volume has been written, is the third volume of Demon High School still far away, #10. No, far away, there were dozens of volumes of this work in his previous life, and even after his magical reformation, number 50 volumes could not be written #10. Because of the good price, Lu Feng's mood became much better #10. He was about to write 2 volumes while he was chasing after the victory, but found that the doorbell rang #10. Number 10. Looking at the cat's eye, it was a man and a woman. The man looked familiar, but Lu Feng's mind suddenly reacted #10. This is not something familiar or unfamiliar, it is this middle-aged man who is his doctoral supervisor in the university #10. Lu Feng immediately opened the door #10. Lu Feng, you haven't been to school for several days. Number 10. PhD supervisor Matsumoto said directly, but I'm not here to criticize you today. You're not in the dormitory. I asked Nishikata to know your address. I came to see you today because I have something to ask you. Number 10. The doctoral supervisor is not the kind of person who likes to talk nonsense #10. This is your senior sister and the student I brought in the past, Nanri Kazuko. Let her tell you. Number 10. Hello, junior brother Lu Feng. Number 10. This lady is very intelligent #10. A beautiful beige long hair, with a very aura of dull hair #10. A Chanel aqua blue plaid skirt, a gentle and restrained city steamer handbag, black stiletto heels, and the wheat ears made of rhinestones made by Swarovski are connected obliquely on the toe and heel, dazzling #10. This is by Fume's dress #10. Hello, I'm Lu Feng. Number 10. Nanri Kazuko took the initiative to reach out and shook Lu Feng #10. And Lu Feng also reacted to who the other party was #10. Should it be said that the world is so small, #10. This is Kazuko Nanri, the name is unfamiliar, but Nanda Bird makes people feel familiar #10. The thing is, I am currently the vice principal of Yuobin Elementary School, and I am in charge of the management of teachers. It's just that 2 lecturers in the school have resigned recently, and there will be no suitable teachers for a while #10. So I disturbed Matsumoto sensei. The teacher recommended you. Say you are great. Today, I am also visiting the door, hoping that you can help to find a suitable teacher. Number 10. Almost at the moment when Nanda Bird's words fell, a mechanical voice appeared in Lu Feng's mind #10. The God-level selection system appeared once in the morning when Mrs. Nishinomiya spoke up, and now it appears for the second time #10. Option 1, promise Nanda Bird to go to her school as a part-time physical education teacher, reward, advanced athletic ability. Number 10. Option 2, promise Nanda Bird to go to her school as a formal head teacher, reward, advanced teaching ability. Number 10. Option 3, reject Nanda Bird, do not go to school, reward, 2 million yen in cash. Number 10. Number 10. Chapter 013 I'm going to put Xiaoqiang in my class. For collection, picture number 10. God level chooses to activate for the second time in a day #10. But this choice made Lu Feng think seriously #10. Among the three options, the first and second are abilities, and the third is money, but the third can be directly ruled out if you see it #10. Because the Devil's High School has already signed the contract, as long as it is 2 million in the urban area, it is nothing #10. As for the first option, advanced athletic ability, he doesn't really need it for the time being #10. Then use mental power to click on the second option #10. Okay, I don't have any important courses to take recently, so it's okay to take a part-time job. And I can also help senior sister. They are all disciples of teacher Matsumoto. If we don't help each other, who can help each other? Number 10. Hee #10. Director Matsumoto immediately laughed like a chrysanthemum #10. Real. Number 10. Nanda Bird had probably been troubled by this matter for a long time, and happily grabbed Lu Feng's hand. Junior brother Lu Feng, are you really coming? Number 10. Cough, since it's senior sister's request, I definitely can't refuse, but I want to be a class teacher to gain experience. Number 10. Head teacher. Nanda Bird was stunned for a moment, but she quickly said with surprise, this is totally fine, junior brother Lu Feng, you are really too smart, I still lack a PE teacher and a mathematician. Teacher, and the math teacher has to be the head teacher. So can I ask you to teach math? Number 10. Of course. Number 10. Lu Feng agreed immediately #10. Look, you don't have to worry about RIHEZA, Lu Feng will help, and no matter how big it is, you can rest assured. Number 10. Yes. Number 10. Nanda Bird also echoed the teacher #10. Then, Lu Feng let them sit down and served them tea #10. After talking about it, I found out that Nanda Bird is also a Nanda Bird who was changed by magic. She is still unmarried, and like lawyer Fei Yingli, she is different from the original book #10. During the conversation, Nanda Bird also became curious about Lu Feng #10. Mr. Matsumoto said that Lu Feng is very good, but he didn't expect people to feel so comfortable when talking #10. She couldn't help but feel a little good #10. Number 10. Oh, brother Lu Feng, I'm hungry, have those editors left? Number 10. Footsteps came from the corridor, and Xiaoqiang walked down the stairs, but saw a second group of people who were completely unknown in the living room #10. Well #10. She seemed to be frightened #10. He turned around and headed back upstairs #10. But the people at the scene couldn't treat Xiaoqiang as non-existent #10. Number 10. Junior brother Lu Feng, that little girl is #10. The tutor and Nanda Bird looked at Lu Feng in unison #10. That was my distant cousin, but she's my sister now. Number 10. Lu Feng's tone was gentle, and then explained Qiang's life experience #10. At the same time, he also indicated to the teacher that he had asked for this week's leave because he was worried about Xiaoqiang's problems, so he needed to be with him all the time #10. Hey, good luck makes people, but Lu Feng, you did a good job. Number 10. Really, such a poor child cannot be sent to an orphanage. Number 10. The tutor Matsumoto patted Lu Feng on the shoulder, you don't have to worry about asking for leave, I'll take care of it for you. Number 10. Thank you, teacher. Number 10. Because Lu Feng was going to finish the High School of Demons at once, so only 1 week was not enough. Hashtag 10. There is a teacher to help, then it is a vacation, who will refuse? Hashtag 10. However, I really didn't expect junior brother Lu Feng to be so caring. Number 10. And Nanri Kazuko also sighed. The tutor said you were excellent at first, and I was still a little unconvinced, because I used to be the one who was most praised by the teacher, but now. Number 10. I gave in. Number 10. She said, the class teacher you want to teach is the head teacher of the primary school, and for the primary school students, love is very needed. I was a little worried before. I am worried that now I can confirm that junior brother Lu Feng, you are all right. Number 10. It should be said that the students are about to meet a good teacher. Number 10. After all, junior brother is so gentle. Number 10. With a sigh, Nanda Bird looked at Lu Feng with a gentler gaze. Hashtag 10. It's just that she is also curious. Hashtag 10. However, in the case of Xiao Qiang, what are you going to bring? Number 10. Okay. Number 10. I mean, although it's not suitable for basking in the sun because of albinism, and you don't feel relieved if she is left alone in the school, why don't you bring it to the school together? Number 10. You're also at school, with a caretaker, so there's time and opportunity to watch over her. Keep her safe. Number 10. It also gives her the opportunity to meet other peers. It's better for her physical and mental health to get along with her peers. What do you think? Number 10. Okay. Hashtag 10. After thinking for a while, Lu Feng nodded. Hashtag 10. Because this is indeed a good proposal, okay, but can I put Xiao Qiang in my class? Number 10. Don't worry, senior sister, I still have this authority. Number 10. Nanda Bird quickly agreed. Hashtag 10. Number 10. After sending the senior sister and tutor out, Lu Feng asked Xiao Qiang to talk about it. Hashtag 10. Do not want. Number 10. Unexpectedly, Xiao Qiang showed a strong heart of resistance. Hashtag 10. Really? Lu Feng was unmoved, but if you don't go, then I won't be able to take care of you. Number 10. What's the meaning? Number 10. I promised my sister to go to her school as a class teacher. Number 10. So if you're not around, I can't take care of you. I'll make breakfast, and at noon, I'll order takeout. You must verify the identity of the takeaway person before opening the door for them. At the same time, the safety lock can't open. Number 10. Well. Hashtag 10. Xiao Qiang immediately became shaken. Hashtag 10. And Lu Feng made the appearance of leaving the room. Hashtag 10. Xiao Qiang quickly grabbed his sleeve. Hashtag 10. Then if I go to school, is it the same school as you, brother Lu Feng? Number 10. Yes. Number 10. Then can it be in your class? Number 10. Can. Number 10. Then I'll go. Number 10. Okay, then there's no problem. Senior sister has already said that she will help with the procedures. Number 10. Didn't your senior sister leave? Hashtag 10. Could it be that? Hashtag 10. Is this already said? Hashtag 10. Humph. Number 10. Knowing that she was being tricked, Xiao Qiang pouted angrily, but when Lu Feng went to cook for her, she followed out obediently. Hashtag 10. Number 10. So. Number 10. The next day, after having breakfast early, Lu Feng held Xiao Qiang's hand. Hashtag 10. I'm going to school today. Number 10. Okay. Number 10. Xiao Qiang held him back. Hashtag 10. Number 10. Chapter 014. Xiao Qiang, are you jealous? Picture number 10. Because he had agreed with Nanri Kazuko that he would bring Xiaoxian to go through the admission procedures, Lu Feng held Kayang's little hand early in the morning. #10. Set off together. #10. I saw that Nanri and Zi were already waiting in front of the door. #10. Today, Kazuko Nanri is wearing an off-white suit and a hip-pack skirt. Under the skirt, she has a pair of white, thin, and straight legs. #10. High heels in black. #10. Her face is always dotted with a touch of gentleness and tranquility, standing there, just like the most charming scenery. 10. Eye-catching. #10. Even Lu Feng has to admit that the senior sister is really beautiful, very temperamental, and feminine. #10. Number 10. The primary school students who came to school would greet her sweetly when they passed by Nihezi. #10. And Hiwako is also very cute, waving to everyone. #10. At this time, Nanri Kazuko saw Lu Feng, who was walking gradually. Suddenly, a gentle light appeared on her face. #10. Laugh. #10. Number 10. Seeing that Lu Feng's eyes have been wandering on Nanri Heze, there is a slight humming in the dome mouth, and she put the little one. #10. His head moved to the side, as if a little glum. #10. At this time, Nanri Kazuko, who walked in front of Lu Feng, said #10. Lu Feng-jun, welcome to join our school. Number 10. You helped me a lot this time, and I'm really grateful. Number 10. Looking at Nanri Kazuko, Lu Feng also smiled gently and said #10. Senior sister has something to do, I definitely want to help, and I really need a job, after all, this girl has to take care of it. #10. Well, I will definitely be relieved to be able to take her to school with me. Number 10. Lu Feng touched Kayang's forehead like a cat. And Rihiko also squatted in front of Kayang with her knees slightly and greeted her. #10. #10. I'm Kazuko Nanri. Kayang, nice to meet you. Number 10. We will get along in the same school in the future. If you encounter any difficulties, you can come to me. Number 10. Number 10. Kayang looked at Nanri Kazuko without speaking. #10. Lu Feng glanced at her and said to Nanri Kazuko. #10. This child is a bit introverted, sorry, senpai. Number 10. It's okay, I can understand. Number 10. Lu Feng-jun, let's go to the school first. Before going through the formalities, let me show you the school. #10. After all, I'm going to live here soon, so I have to get acquainted with it. Number 10. Number 10. Under the leadership of Nanri Kazuko, Lu Feng and Xiaoxian wandered around the school. #10. And Nanri Kazuko kept introducing the school to the two of them. #10. This is the teaching building of the school, the 1st to 3rd grades are in this building, and the 4th to 6th grades are unified in the white building. #10. Number 10. You can go here in the direction of the canteen. The school is responsible for lunch. Number 10. But there were more people at that time, so it's better to go back 15 minutes after class to relax. Number 10. The school also has a long hollow corridor. You can come here when you are bored and want to change your mood. #10. The staff office is specially set up on the 1st floor, this is for the convenience of students to come here quickly. #10. Nanda Bird walks in front, and will introduce each building every time. #10. Lu Feng found that the senior sister's way of familiarizing herself with the campus seemed to be screened. #10. Because the places she took them to were basically places with eaves for shade. #10. Those without sunshade facilities such as playgrounds, sand fields, etc. are just talking about it, and don't ask to go in person. #10. Probably taking into account that the small dome cannot be exposed to direct sunlight. #10. I just mentioned it casually yesterday, Kayang can't stay in the sun for a long time, but she didn't expect that she remembered it. #10. It seems that the senior is really a very careful and gentle woman. Hashtag 10. Number 10. On the way to get acquainted with the campus, Nanri Kazuo and Lu Feng chatted very happily. Hashtag 10. Seeing how talkative Lu Feng is, Niwako smiled and joked while lightly arranging the hair beside her ears. Hashtag 10. Is Lu Feng Jun very popular with girls in school? Number 10. Why would you ask this, senpai? Number 10. Because I feel that Lu Feng Jun is very talkative and gentle. When you get along with Lu Feng Jun, girls generally feel hashtag 10. Feel happier. Number 10. Anyway, I really like chatting with Lu Feng Jun. It seems that the whole person is a little relaxed. I was thinking just now. Hashtag 10. The children in the school are blessed this time. After all, it is a very important thing to have a caring, gentle and cheerful teacher. Hashtag 10. Happy things. Number 10. Hearing Nanri Kazuko's words, Lu Feng smiled helplessly and said hashtag 10. I feel that if senior sister is complimenting me, I will be so proud that I won't be able to find anything. Number 10. Nanri Kazuko looked at Lu Feng and suddenly smiled playfully. Hashtag 10. Are you talking about this kind of topic? Lu Feng Jun is a little shy. In fact, it should be a joy to attract girls. Hashtag 10. Thing. Number 10. By the way, I happen to be curious about one thing. Does Lu Feng Jun have someone who is currently dating, or hashtag 10? Is it someone you like? Number 10. A single dog. Where did I come from? The person I like, it seems that I haven't met it yet. Hashtag 10. Number 10. Neither Lu Feng nor Nanri Kazuko noticed that when they were talking about these topics. Hashtag 10. Although Xiao Kaiyang on the side did not speak, his ears were pointed up, just like a little white rabbit. Hashtag 10. Xiao Kaiyang is very concerned about this topic. Hashtag 10. It's just that the two adults walked a little faster, and she was too young to keep up, so she couldn't understand how brother Lu Feng answered. Hashtag 10. What was a little frustrating was that she was all behind, and brother Lu Feng didn't even look back to pick her up. Hashtag 10. When you have a beautiful senior, do you forget yourself? Hashtag 10. Kaiyang's face suddenly became a little ugly. Hashtag 10. Number 10. Chapter 015. Are you not surprised, Mr. Lu Feng? For collection, hashtag 10. Nanri Kazuko is a very gentle woman, her voice is also very pleasant. Hashtag 10. Lu Feng chatted with her and felt very happy. Hashtag 10. In this way, after a brief familiarity with the campus, the two came to her office under the leadership of Kazuko Nanri. Hashtag 10. Inside. Hashtag 10. Number 10. As the vice principal, she has a special office space. When the door is opened, there is an evergreen tree on the right, and the wall is also attached to the wall. Hashtag 10. Paper gives a warm feeling. Hashtag 10. And Lu Feng also submitted some identification certificates of Kaiyang Mei. Hashtag 10. It was not for fun that Xiaoxian was transferred to Yubobin Elementary School, but Lu Fengzhen decided to let her get in touch with her peers here. Hashtag 10. According to Dr. Nishiki, let Xiaoxian get in touch with his peers, because they are all children, so there is a high chance of slowing down. Hashtag 10. Of open hearts. Hashtag 10. On the other hand, Nanda Bird started to register the records, and then stamped the seal. Hashtag 10. In this way, Xiaoxian's transfer procedure is over. Number 10. Her body relaxed slightly. Hashtag 10. At the end, Nanda Bird handed Lu Feng a roster. Hashtag 10. Number 10. Here's the roster for the 5-year A class that lets you teach. Number 10. The roster is relatively simple, printed in black ink, with a line of names down. Hashtag 10. However, looking at Lu Feng's expression changed, because he found two familiar names in it. Hashtag 10. Daiji Temple knows the world. Hashtag 10. Sakura Kinomoto. Hashtag 10. Is there anything wrong? Number 10. Nanda Bird noticed that Lu Feng had been looking at the list for a long time, and asked curiously #10. No, what, just a little distracted just now. Number 10. Number 10. Lufeng is just a little doubtful now, what kind of world he has traveled into, how to connect Daiji temples Ishi and Xiaoying #10. All came out #10. Nima, is this the rhythm of coming to Clow Magician? There won't be an Ultraman popping out in a few days #10. Number 10. Seeing Lufeng finished reading the roster, Nanda Bird said #10. Then if there are no problems to start work tomorrow, the subject taught is mathematics. Number 10. Good. Number 10. Lufeng agreed. After that, Nanda Bird had other things to deal with, so Lufeng took Xiao Kaiyang out of the school first #10. The sun was slowly coming out, and Lufeng gave Xiao Kaiyang an umbrella to cover her tightly #10. Number 10. At this time, Lufeng finally found that Kaiyang seemed to be a little sulky. Number 10. He asked curiously #10. Kaiyang, what's the matter, did you think of something unhappy? Number 10. Kaiyang gave Lufeng a cold look, but did not speak #10. At this time, did you finally remember me, #10. Number 10. Gently moved his little head elsewhere, Kaiyang said nothing #10. When Lufeng saw her appearance, he asked amusingly #10. I'm sorry, Kaiyang, did you feel lonely since my senior sister and I have been talking all the time? Number 10. I will definitely pay attention next time #10. Number 10. Hearing Lufeng's words, Kaiyang raised his head and glanced at Lufeng #10. The aggrieved little eyes seemed to say #10. If you know this, why ignore yourself, #10. Are you so happy chatting with beautiful seniors, #10. Number 10. Kaiyang won't say what's in his heart #10. She looked away and said lightly #10. I just feel it's too hot to talk. Number 10. Is it done? We can go back now. Number 10. Number 10. Just when Lufeng was about to take Kaiyang back, his cell phone suddenly rang #10. As soon as the phone was connected, Lufeng heard the excited voice of the female editor #10. Mr. Lufeng, Mr. Lufeng. Number 10. Good news for you, your High School of Demons has been featured in this week's weekly. Number 10. High School of Demons is on fire, High School of Demons is on fire. Number 10. Number 10. It's unbelievable. I've been working for a long time, but I still haven't seen such a hot situation. Number 10. At first, we planned to print 20,000 copies to put in the first batch, because we valued Devil's High School very much, we felt that #10. It should be sold out in 3 days, but, can you think of it? Number 10. It's only been one morning, and it's already sold out in one morning. Number 10. The Undying Chuan bookstore's inventory is all exhausted, even the extra items are exhausted, and the printing house is working overtime #10. Printing is still running out. Number 10. It's really hot. Number 10. Even the most popular Dengeki library can't do this. Number 10. Mr. Lufeng, you are really amazing woo #10. At the end of the day, the editor, Miss Tianting, was incoherent and even moved to tears #10. It's just that she doesn't feel ashamed, because everyone in the editorial department is the same #10. A few days ago, people from Fujimai Bunko came to laugh at them, saying that their works are out of date, and these editors #10. Yes, it is better to retire early #10. The results of it, #10. In the morning, the library made a good start #10. The editor-in-chief Kawamoto announced the sales to them, and the Fujimai Bunko group immediately held back the same as their grandson #10. It sounds funny, But Tianting also really felt how terrifying the competition in the online literature world is. #10. So, a good work is really too good. #10. Fortunately, she dug up Mr. Lu Feng's work, and then crossed out this crisis and gave it to Kato Kawabunko. #10. Got the courage back. #10. Mr. Lu Feng, you don't seem to be excited. Number 10. And Tianting rambled and talked a lot, but found that Mr. Lu Feng on the other end of the phone did not reveal it from beginning to end. #10. A little surprised. #10. Number 10. Chapter 016. Xiaoqian wants to see the Demon High School. For collection, picture number 10. Lu Feng hung up the phone, but his heart didn't fluctuate much. #10. Because it is a matter of course that the Demon High School will be popular, just accepted. #10. However, I am also a little happy, because the popularity of the book means that the remuneration will also become rich, which can greatly alleviate the economic crisis of their family and even have surplus. #10. Number 10. Xiaoqian didn't want to go home immediately after eating parfait, and waited for the sun to get smaller, so Lu Feng took her around. #10. Bought a new skirt for Xiaoqian. #10. Obviously you can't buy such an expensive one. Number 10. As long as Xiaoqian looks good, we don't need to look at the price. Number 10. It's still too expensive. #10. Even so, Xiaoqian was happy to change into a new dress directly in the clothing store. #10. When Xiaoqian was eating parfait, she also heard Lu Feng talking on the phone. Although it was not very real, she also knew that brother Lu Feng's books were selling well. #10. Not surprisingly, there will be an income. #10. The two walked forward holding hands, but they saw a bookstore. #10. Would you like to go in and take a look? Lu Feng said. #10. Editor Tianting called before and said that the book was very popular. He didn't have any real feeling and thought he could come to a field trip. #10. And the weather is still a little hot, so it will be more comfortable to enter the air-conditioned store. #10. Okay. Number 10. Dome nodded. #10. Then Xiaoqian was immediately startled. #10. Number 10. I saw a huge crowd of people in the store. #10. Boss, in this issue of Kato Kawabunko, do you still have Kato Kawabunko? Number 10. The goods haven't arrived yet. Number 10. I want to watch Demon High School too. Number 10. The goods have been picked up from the headquarters. The car has been sent, please wait. Number 10. The boss was greeting the customers. A delivery truck was parked outside the store door. He quickly pushed away the customers standing in front of him, and immediately took the shop assistants to carry them. #10. Perhaps it was because the outer packaging was not tightly packed, and the books being carried were exposed. #10. Lu Feng saw the cover of a handsome Chinese man and hugged two big sisters with good figures. #10. Then added the lettering. #10. Kato Kawa Library is grandly launched. #10. High School of Demons. #10. All works are collected everywhere. Number 10. Gospel of the Harem Party. Number 10. It's really revealing. #10. But he likes it. #10. The book that the boss carried had just been delivered to the store, and was immediately snapped up by customers. #10. Number 10. Qian, you'd better stay outside first. Number 10. Lu Feng brought Xiaoqian into the store originally, but when he saw this scene, he decided to put Xiaoqian outside. #10. Xiaoqian nodded obediently. #10. And Lu Feng squeezed forward. #10. From time to time, you can hear the boss say, everyone calm down, everyone has a share, everyone has a share, and so on. #10. By the way, are the books in this issue of the Kato Kawa bookstore so good? Number 10. Lu Feng decided to interview a young man in a red turban who was closest to him. #10. This young man was holding the 10,073 issue of Kato Kawabunko, which he grabbed with Devil High School as the cover #10. Huh? Don't you know yet? Number 10. Look at this #10. The young man was still queuing up, but when the person in front of him paid the bill, he took a step forward, and immediately turned around when he heard the words #10. This book is so cool. Before Kato Kawabunko's website released a clip, just a clip is so cool. Number 10. I've been reading books for many years, but this is the first time I've encountered such a direct, unpretentious, and explosive novel. Number 10. Also, the female lead Rias is so pretty, but the nun Asia is also so cute. The male lead is so shameless, he wants to have both. Number 10. But I think it's great, Rias is good, Asia is also good, so I want to have both. No, it's all #10. The hooded youth was very excited #10. Is it just necessary to buy 4 copies? It seems to be the same 4 copies. Lu Feng said again #10. You don't understand. Number 10. The hooded youth said, read one for yourself, save one. Then preach the other. Good things must be treated specially. Number 10. And what about the 4th book? Number 10. Of course, to prevent it from being stolen and then not looking at it. The hooded youth said as it should #10. Anyone else stealing books? Number 10. Of course, everyone will be jealous of good things. Don't look at me. I won't let you go. Number 10. As he spoke, the hooded young man hugged the 4 demon high schools tightly in his arms, as if Lu Feng had already had an affair with him #10. I have a go, as for what, #10. But thanks to him, Lu Feng confirmed that Demon High School is not following the script, but has already exploded the script #10. It's really on fire #10. Number 10. Because the new batch of book sources was replenished, the store became lively again, and Lu Feng, who got the result, didn't stay too much, and walked out of the bookstore and came to Xiao Kaiyang's side #10. Let's go back. Lu Feng said #10. Xiao Kaiyang did not refuse #10. But after walking a few steps, Xiao Kaiyang suddenly said #10. Did you write that book? Number 10. Huh? What? Number 10. It's the one that everyone grabbed in the bookstore. I saw you coding. Number 10. Lu Feng smiled and touched her head gently. I wrote it. Number 10. Then can I buy a copy and have a look? Number 10. Forward #10. If it is the original work, the description of the senses cannot be read by Xiao Kaiyang, and now it is still a super harem text that has been modified by him #10. It specifically describes the parts that readers want to see in detail, and then, if Xiao Kaiyang sees it again, Lu Feng thinks it will probably die socially #10. Cough cough #10. Lu Feng pretended to cough. That type is not suitable for you, generally boys like it. Number 10. Is it? Number 10. Xiao Kaiyang didn't get too entangled, but it also showed a blatant loss #10. Lu Feng noticed her state and immediately attracted her attention #10. Number 10. Chapter 017, Sister Kaiyang also wants to see the Demon High School. For collection, picture number 10. What? Number 10. Xiao Kaiyang raised his head and looked at him with clear eyes #10. Almost forgot, you are also a good boy who is going to go to school now. Number 10. Other children can get pocket money from their parents every month, so you can also have Xiao Kaiyang. Number 10. Can I do it too? Number 10. Okay. Number 10. Lu Feng nodded vigorously, and the nodding became distressed #10. Because Xiao Kaiyang answered can I do it too, indicates that she has not had it before #10. but it shouldn't be because her parents didn't give it, it's because Xiao Qiang's health is not good and she can't go out and be directly exposed to the sun, so her parents basically let her stay at home, and when she stays at home, she doesn't need to go out, so she doesn't need to consume #10. It's just that it's definitely not good for a child's growth #10. After returning home, Lu Feng solemnly found an envelope, and then stuffed 20,000 yen into the envelope. Then give it to Xiao Qiang #10. Is this pocket money? Number 10. Dome took the envelope. Just 20,000 isn't too much. Number 10. It's a bit too much. Ordinary elementary school students give him 500 yen. For example, Cherry Mariko can jump for 30 yen #10. So what Lu Feng gave is definitely beyond the standard #10. Well, it's a bit too much. Number 10. As the saying goes, boys need to be poor and girls need to be rich. Although Qiang is a younger sister, I will definitely treat you as a little princess. Number 10. So accept it with peace of mind, and I will give it to you every month from now on. Number 10. If you run out of money, ask me for it. If you want to eat what you want, just go and buy it. You're welcome. Number 10. Okay #10. Xiao Qiang accepted the pocket money with peace of mind #10. Number 10. In the afternoon, Xiao Qiang was very good. Lu Feng gave her the textbooks she received, and she started the preview after making the book cover #10. And Lu Feng also started to prepare lessons #10. The two of them were very quiet, and there was only the sound of flipping books in the living room #10. The sun gradually went down, and Lu Feng stretched #10. NTU senior sister Bird told him about the progress of the math class in Class A in Year 5, but he still read through a book directly #10. Teaching students is not just about you, but you need to let the students do too, and think about how to teach them to master them faster #10. And this conversion process requires a lot of testing #10. So in one afternoon, Lu Feng's lesson plans would fill a notebook #10. And look at the small dome #10. She seemed to be tired from reading, and fell asleep on the table #10. The two white arms rested on the coffee table, and the small head leaned on it #10. Lu Feng returned to the room lightly, found the air conditioner to cover her, and then turned around and entered the kitchen #10. Number 10. Miss Tianting's urging phone call and seeing the enthusiasm of Demon High School with his own eyes, Lu Feng naturally couldn't help but want to burst his liver #10. So prepare to eat early in the evening and start coding immediately #10. Dong dong #10. But footsteps came from outside the kitchen. Brother Lu Feng, can I go out? Number 10. Xiao Qiang ran over #10. In her hand she held the envelope giving her change. I want to go buy something. Number 10. Did you just get it or spend money and can't wait to spend it? #10. This reminded Lu Feng of his childhood, so he nodded, of course, but you have to pay attention to safety, and then, the sun #10. He went to the window #10. The sun has gone down a lot, and I have an umbrella with me. Number 10. Just buy something downstairs. Number 10. Xiao Qiang said quickly #10. It looks like he wants to go out #10. Okay. Number 10. Lu Feng finally agreed #10. Number 10. For the first time, Xiao Qiang went downstairs alone #10. She was a little uneasy when she was in the elevator, but it quickly disappeared because she had a purpose #10. Although Brother Lu Feng won't let me read it, I still want to know what Brother Lu Feng wrote. Number 10. She went downstairs without even looking at the convenience store, and turned around and went to the nearby bookstore #10. On the way back, she carefully memorized the route and marked where there were bookstores #10. Only #10. No #10. No hashtag 10. No hashtag 10. Huh, finally got it hashtag 10. She went to several bookstores in a row and couldn't buy Kato Kawabunko's magazines, until she returned to the last one, and then found that there was still left, so she immediately bought one hashtag 10. Number 10. Lu Feng is cooking hashtag 10. He is in a good mood today. He is going to challenge the difficulty and make a traditional Chinese dish, boiled cabbage hashtag 10. But this boiled cabbage is not as earthy as its name. It requires meticulous carving of the cabbage, and then another complicated process, and finally it needs to make the cabbage come to life hashtag 10. Focusing on his side, he heard the sound of the door slamming hashtag 10. What did you buy? Number 10. He saw Xiao Kaiyang's figure flashing past hashtag 10. It seemed to be going straight to her room hashtag 10. Red and bright spicy strips and a ballpoint pen. Number 10. Xiao Kaiyang held back the wild beating in his heart, and stuffed the purchased impurities directly into the bed like a thief hashtag 10. Then he took spicy sticks and a ballpoint pen to Lu Feng hashtag 10. Do I want to give you the money back? Number 10. She tilted her head, revealing a pitiful look hashtag 10. No, the pocket money given to you is yours. Lu Feng shook his head. Wait a minute, it's time to eat. Number 10. Okay. Number 10. Dome nodded hashtag 10. Well, the camouflage trick worked hashtag 10. Xiao Kaiyang can't wait to go back to the room to see what book Lu Feng has written hashtag 10. P.S. Uploaded a picture of my wife hashtag 10. Number 10. Chapter 018 Zioxian wants to grow bigger, 4 flowers, picture number 10. Lu Feng's cooking speed was very fast, and after a while, several exquisite dishes were presented in front of Xiao Kaiyang hashtag 10. Kaiyang likes to eat Lu Feng's dishes very much. In addition to the taste, she can also feel an indescribable sense of happiness hashtag 10. Number 10. After a delicious meal, Kaiyang originally wanted to go back and read the book as soon as possible hashtag 10. As a result, Lu Feng held her back hashtag 10. Take a shower first, then go back to rest. Number 10. I've got the clothes for you, and the hot water is ready. Number 10. Hearing Lu Feng's words, Kaiyang nodded lightly hashtag 10. I see. Number 10. Number 10. After simply tidying up the dining table, Lu Feng was ready to continue to explode his liver hashtag 10. What outlines, foreshadowing, details, these are not needed hashtag 10. Don't be shy, just open Word and do it hashtag 10. Just when Lu Feng was typing seriously hashtag 10. The dome in the bathroom has also taken a shower hashtag 10. Number 10. Using a white towel to dry the water stains on her body, her silver hair like a waterfall was draped lazily behind her shoulders hashtag 10. Although he is still young, Kaiyang has come out very beautifully hashtag 10. In Lu Feng's words, no matter from any angle, she is an impeccably beautiful girl hashtag 10. Kaiyang stepped on his little feet in the slippers hashtag 10. After changing into a white nightdress hashtag 10. She gently closed the bathroom door and came to Lu Feng's study hashtag 10. Seeing Lu Feng typing, Kaiyang didn't bother him, and after gently closing the door hashtag 10. She tiptoed back to her room hashtag 10. Number 10. After locking the door, Kaiyang took out the magazine he just bought from the bed hashtag 10. She doesn't like reading novels, but what brother Lu Feng wrote, she really wanted to see what it would be hashtag 10. Devil High School. Number 10. After seeing the title of the book, Kaiyang was slightly stunned hashtag 10. Then she opened the magazine and read it carefully hashtag 10. Number 10. The protagonist of the novel is also called Lu Feng, hashtag 10. It seems that brother Lu Feng wrote it by substituting himself in it hashtag 10. Because it was written by Lu Feng, Kaiyang read it very seriously hashtag 10. However, After Kyung read some words, her complexion changed a little. Hashtag 10. Brother Lu Feng wrote, "What is it?" Hashtag 10. As soon as you come up, so many female protagonists come out. Hashtag 10. Rias, who has a long and slender waist and a big European style. Hashtag 10. Julie with black hair and big European style with long legs. Hashtag 10. Throughout the part she has read, the protagonist is almost always flirting with all kinds of beautiful girls, except for the golden finger abuse. Hashtag 10. Number 10. Kyung closed the book in her hand, and her eyes were a little uncertain. Hashtag 10. Lu Feng's book, as soon as it came up, clearly expounded a thought. Hashtag 10. Harem. Hashtag 10. Unwavering haremism. Hashtag 10. Moreover, the heroines are all long and faded, with slim waists, big European style, and excellent temperament. Hashtag 10. When he and Lu Feng went to the school to sign up before, he seemed to have been staring at the vice principal. Hashtag 10. Nanri Kazuko also seems to have long legs, fair skin and a graceful figure. Hashtag 10. Kyung walked to the floor-to-ceiling mirror and looked at himself in the mirror. Hashtag 10. The skin is white, but the chest is barren. Hashtag 10. The legs are white, but the height is there, and it can't grow anywhere. Hashtag 10. The only thing that makes Kyung satisfied is his face, beautiful silver hair and a slender waist. Hashtag 10. But Kyung felt from Lu Feng's book. Hashtag 10. It seems that he prefers long legs and European style. Hashtag 10. Number 10. After hiding the book in his hand, Kyung came to Lu Feng's door. Hashtag 10. After softly knocking on the door. Hashtag 10. Lu Feng's voice came. Hashtag 10. Chew, what's wrong? Number 10. I want to check some information, can you lend me my cell phone? Number 10. Okay, charge it there, take it yourself. Number 10. Okay. Number 10. Kyung took Lu Feng's mobile phone and returned to his room. Hashtag 10. Soon she opened a search page and searched for something. Hashtag 10. Number 10. The next morning, Lu Feng made breakfast for Kyung. Hashtag 10. After Kyung walked down, he found that Kyung's mental state was not very good. Hashtag 10. Kyung, what's wrong? Didn't you sleep well? Number 10. Nothing. Number 10. Kyung sat at the dining table and silently ate breakfast. Hashtag 10. But after a few seconds, she raised her head and said softly. Hashtag 10. Can I have some fruit at night? Number 10. Fruit? Of course you can, that's a trifle, what do you want to eat? I'll go buy it in the afternoon. Number 10. Papa. Number 10. Papa. Number 10. Number 10. Hearing that Kyung said he wanted to eat papaya, Lu Feng didn't think much. Hashtag 10. Okay, then I'll go buy some at night, and I'll buy you some strawberries. Strawberries should be delicious at this time. Number 10. By the way, Kyung, I got your uniform back for you. Number 10. You go and change into your clothes after dinner. I'm really looking forward to seeing Kyung wearing a school uniform, how cute it will be. Number 10. Number 10. After eating, Kyung changed into the uniform Lu Feng prepared for her. Hashtag 10. Dark blue sailor suit with a ribbon as long as a streamer. Hashtag 10. The edges of the corners of the clothes are covered with golden patterns, and with white socks, there is a pure feeling. Hashtag 10. Kyung Mei's body is very slender, her skin is too fair, and she has a weak temperament after wearing it. Hashtag 10. People can't help but have a protective desire to protect her. Hashtag 10. Small crystal feet were wrapped in black new leather shoes. Hashtag 10. It looks very cute. Hashtag 10. Number 10. P.S. Upload the picture of the little wife every day. Hashtag 10. P.S. The flowers are so pitiful, is anyone willing to give some flowers? Hashtag 10. Number 10. Chapter 019 Who is the cutest person? Ask for a monthly pass, picture number 10. Well, today, as usual, tie your hair into a double ponytail. Number 10. Lu Feng was very satisfied with Xiao Kaiyang's appearance, but he was a competent Auni sauce. So he naturally wanted to make his sister more cute. #10. No. But Xiao Kaiyang stopped him. I'm going to have long hair today. Number 10. Don't you tie a double ponytail. Number 10. Okay. Number 10. But isn't double ponytail cute? Number 10. Don't tie your hair. Number 10. Xiao Kaiyang let his long silver hair fall like a waterfall. #10. It's just that she seemed to remember something, and suddenly ran back to the room. #10. After a while, Xiao Kaiyang put on black knee socks and ran over. #10. Then he stepped on the knee socks and circled in front of Lu Feng several times, turning around on purpose every time, so that his straight long hair and knee socks were exposed in front of Lu Feng. #10. Little Dome. Number 10. Lu Feng looked at her strange behavior strangely. #10. Nothing, let's go to school. Xiao Kaiyang ran out of the house first. #10. Lu Feng shrugged and followed. #10. Number 10. Good morning, Hi Wako Sensei. #10. Lu Feng and Xiaoxian came to the gate of Yubabin Elementary School, and from a distance they saw Nanri Kazuko standing at the gate greeting the students. #10. Today, Hi Wako is wearing a small suit with a round neck, showing a white neck. #10. The double fades are slender, and the high heels are also changed to pointed toes, and the roots are thinner, which is very beautiful against the white ankles. #10. There are students greeting her constantly, and she will respond sweetly. #10. It's a beautiful picture no matter what. #10. When she saw Lu Feng and Xiao Kaiyang, she walked over happily on brisk high heels. #10. Number 10. Lu Feng Jun, and Xiao Kaiyang, you are all here. Number 10. Following her voice, the other students looked curiously at the handsome Lu Feng and the overly cute Xiao Kaiyang. #10. This is your new math teacher. Lu Feng Jun. Number 10. Nanri Kazuko said to the curious students. #10. Hello Mr. Lu Feng. #10. The pupils greeted each other softly and walked directly to the gate. #10. However, I can occasionally hear conversations such as the new teacher is so handsome and I really hope he is the teacher of our class. #10. It seems that Lu Feng Jun will be very popular. Number 10. Nanda Bird looked at the students with a smile, and then smiled at Lu Feng. The children like you very much. Number 10. Senior sister Raizi is the one who is liked by everyone. Lu Feng said. #10. Oh. Number 10. The children like senior sister very much, don't they? Everyone is very happy to say hello to you. Number 10. Then I'm happy to greet you too, doesn't it mean that I like you too? Nanri Kazuko blinked slightly mischievously. #10. This is a bit different from what she showed, which makes people jump in the heart. #10. If senior sister likes it, then I will definitely accept it. Number 10. Hey, don't joke around casually, old auntie is easy to misunderstand. Number 10. Senior sister is actually very young, Lu Feng said. #10. Just make fun of me. #10. Seeing Lu Feng and Nanda Bird teasing, Xiao Kaiyang looked at them coldly. #10. Nanda Bird, who likes children, also found that Xiao Kaiyang was silent. #10. Xiaoxian is introverted, making her feel pity, but for some reason, today's Xiaoxian's eyes have been falling on her chest and fading, making her feel something is wrong. #10. Could it be that there is a hole in your clothes and trousers or something is stained? #10. Number 10. Nanda Bird was waiting for Lu Feng and Xiao Kaiyang on purpose. #10. After they arrived, I took them to Class A of Grade 5. #10. The students came very early. And when Niwako brought Lufeng into the classroom, all the students had already arrived. #10. This is Mr. Lufeng, who is teaching everyone in place of the pregnant Tsurumi-sensei. Number 10. Now let Mr. Lufeng introduce himself. Everyone applauds and welcomes. Number 10. The students clapped their hands. #10. And Lufeng stepped onto the podium. #10. Hello everyone, I'm Lufeng, from the Celestial Dynasty. If you're interested in me, you can ask questions after class. Number 10. I will take over from Tsurumi-sensei, and I will teach you the subject of mathematics. Number 10. Good grades can only be achieved by cooperation. I hope to teach you knowledge, and you also hope that you can learn easily, so let's work together, okay? Number 10. Nanda Bird looked at him gently, and was a little surprised to find that this junior behaved very decently. #10. Some newcomers suddenly came to serve as teachers. Because they had no experience, they would be directly nervous, so they needed someone with experience to bring them along. She also made this plan to come here, but the performance of the junior student was beyond her expectations. #10. So you have to keep an eye on it. #10. Now my self-introduction is over. Number 10. Lufeng looked around and suddenly stopped on top of a student. #10. It was a girl with flaxen hair, her eyes were very bright. #10. She sat obediently at the last table. #10. Lufeng's eyes just met Nishinomiya Glass, and Glass was stunned for a moment. #10. Then there was a look of surprise on his face, as if he recognized him. #10. Lufeng winked at her, indicating that he recognized her too. #10. But Nitro suddenly blushed and lowered his head. #10. Number 10. Lufeng not only found out that there was Nishinomiya Glass in his class, but also found Sakura Kinomoto and Tomoyo Tamaji. #10. Their seats are all in the middle and have the best view. #10. The two are at the same table. #10. Whispering now. #10. Hey, Tomoyo, don't you think the new teacher is handsome? Number 10. I think Sakura is the cutest. Tomoyo didn't answer the question. #10. Don't say that, you are talking about the new head teacher. Mr. Lufeng. Number 10. Mr. Lufeng, he is very young. Number 10. Zishi began to seriously look at Lufeng. #10. And being a Chinese, it must be interesting. Number 10. Yeah, it's very handsome, but I don't know if the church will not be strict. Sakura was worried. #10. Don't worry, Sakura is so cute, and the teacher will definitely put it very wide. Number 10. You said that again. Number 10. But Sakura is cute. #10. It's really cute. #10. Lufeng followed them and heard their whispers, but he didn't say much. #10. After introducing himself, he immediately turned his head towards the door. Then, we will welcome a new classmate next. Number 10. Xiao Qiang, come in. Number 10. After saying that, a super cute girl appeared in the eyes of the classmates. #10. Number 10. Chapter 020 Tongsu is really winter. Ask for a monthly pass, picture number 10. Okay, so cute. #10. After Xiao Qiang entered the class, it caused exclamations from the boys in the class. #10. And the girls were all surprised. #10. Because it's so cute. #10. The silver hair like a waterfall is draped lazily behind her shoulders. #10. With a small face and dark pupils, although he is still young, Qiang is already very beautiful. #10. The skin that is too clear and white makes her look like a delicate porcelain doll. #10. As a saying goes, no matter from which point of view, it is impeccable. #10. After Lufeng introduced himself, he left a short period of time for the students. #10. They were discussing his topic in a low voice, but now, Everyone's attention was on Xiaoqian #10. Breathing is almost audible #10. Lu Feng looked at the stunned appearance of the students with satisfaction. With such a lovely sister, his mood was the most surging #10. Number 10. Then, Xiaoqian, introduce yourself. Number 10. Nanda Bird, who was standing on one side, please speak softly #10. Xiaoqian quietly glanced at Nanri Heze, his eyes fell on Ri Hiko's de Changfa, and then looked at his classmates #10. The students held their breaths #10. Kajigano Dome. Write it like this. Number 10. As she spoke, she directly took chalk and wrote her name on the blackboard, and then did nothing #10. The atmosphere was awkward #10. Then I'll arrange Kajiga Nozomi-san to sit in the second row from the left. Number 10. Lu Feng responded calmly #10. Xiaoqian looked at him lightly, then walked over with a black school bag and sat down #10. Hello #10. Sakura and Tomoyo were in this area, and Sakura greeted Xiaoqian directly #10. #10. But Xiaoqian just glanced at her, took out the math textbook, and looked at teacher Lu Feng #10. Not taken care of, #10. Ugh #10. Sakura felt that Xiaoqian was a little cold #10. Zishi also wanted to talk, but found that teacher Lu Feng had already come up with a lesson plan to start the class, and she quickly opened the textbook #10. Number 10. Because of careful preparation, Lu Feng made a class very smooth, and the bell rang when the students were still lingering #10. Then this class ends here. Number 10. If you have any questions, you can come to the office and ask me. Number 10. Of course, if it's my personal information, I can answer. Number 10. Then teacher. A student raised his hand, do you have a girlfriend? Number 10. The teacher is so young, how old are you? Number 10. First of all, I'm single now, and it's normal to be young, because I'm a PhD student on skipping grades, so I'm 21 years old. Number 10. Isn't this super awesome? Number 10. It caused a burst of exclamations from the children #10. And Lu Feng found that Nanda Bird, who was sitting in the last row listening to the class, also showed a surprised expression #10. By the way, what are you surprised, #10. Shouldn't his information be submitted to her long ago, #10. Number 10. Then everyone should be restrained and meet new classmates, but don't cause her too much trouble. Number 10. Lu Feng's eyes fell on Xiaoqian's body and paused for a while #10. Xiaoqian looked away #10. Number 10. After finishing the lesson plan, Lu Feng was about to go to the back door. There was a female teacher beside senior sister Raizi #10. Lu Feng Jun, the original plan was for me to take you to get acquainted with your colleagues, but there are still things to do later, so I entrusted Mr. Tong Su. Number 10. Nanda Bird said and moved his body away gently #10. Kirsu Sensei behind her came out #10. Lu Feng Jun, welcome to Yobihama Elementary School. Number 10. I'm the dean of this school, Tong Su Meiu, just call me Teacher Tong Su. Number 10. Teacher Tong Su is a girl with long pink hair. She has a special braid and looks very young #10. It's pretty cute to wear too #10. It's a pink shirt, a black suit and a short skirt suit, the sleeves are gently opened, revealing the snow-white arms #10. After Tong Su Madong finished speaking, he hesitated for a while. And then extended his hand to Lu Feng #10. Lu Feng also reached out his hand and shook it lightly #10. Number 10. Humph #10. And Xiaoqian's eyes have been on Lu Feng, and when he noticed that he was shaking hands with a new beautiful teacher, he stared at it #10. Then I found out that this new beautiful teacher is also after De Changfa and Fanchunzi #10. Finally, he couldn't help but let out a cold snort #10. Kazunino-san, what's wrong? Number 10. There are already many students around Xiaoqiang's table #10. Everyone is very interested in this overly beautiful and lovely child #10. Nothing dealing with you. Number 10. Xiaoqiang responded coldly, then took out the textbook and started to look #10. Wow, so cool #10. It's just that Xiaoqiang is too cute, although it has thorns, it still makes people want to talk to her #10. Number 10. Nanda Bird left directly in the middle of something #10. And Tong Suzhendong took Lu Feng to the office #10. This is Kojiro Sensei #10. This one who likes to wear red lipstick is Musashi Sensei #10. This is the physical education teacher Xiao Guang #10. There are about a dozen teachers in the office, and they have received news before that new people have joined, so they greeted Lu Feng one by one when Mr. Tong Su introduced them #10. Even if there were only so many people, it took a while to say hello #10. If you don't understand, you can come to me. Teacher Tong Su said, and just as she was about to leave the office, she suddenly turned back #10. By the way, there is a student in your class. I hope you can pay more attention to Mr. Lu Feng. Number 10. It's Nishinomi Ya Glass, she's a poor child, born with hearing problems. Number 10. Even with hearing aids, it's still very ineffective. Number 10. So if you can, give her some attention. Number 10. Good. Number 10. Of course Lu Feng would not refuse #10. After all, he also likes cute children like Nitro #10. Etc. #10. Lu Feng reacted at once #10. 3 days ago, he took Xiaoqiang to the hospital to see a doctor. At that time, he met Nazai, and then triggered the God-level choice #10. Do you want to be a private teacher of Nitro, #10. At that time, he chose to refuse, and the system also prompted that the glass would be bullied 3 days later, and this time point was not directly right, #10. P.S. Ask for flowers, Mr. Tong Su asked you to hand in flowers #10. P.S. Push the Giant's book. Comprehensive, my daily life is not peaceful #10. Quite interesting #10. Number 10. Chapter 021 Looking for Glass. Ask for a monthly pass, picture number 10. There are students' class schedules posted in the office, and Lu Feng suddenly found the arrangements for the students' next class #10. It's physical education #10. Lu Feng Jun, here is a desk specially arranged for you. In the next time, go to the file room with me first and register the trivial matters such as the salary card. Number 10. The dean of the school, Mr. Kirisumafuyu, picked up a portfolio and said #10. This may have to be dealt with later. I have other things to deal with now. Lu Feng was thinking about the whistle #10. Is it urgent? Do you need my help? Number 10. No, I can do it myself. Number 10. While talking, Lu Fengren had already run out #10. Number 10. Except for Xiaoqiang, all the students in Class A of Year 5 are on the playground #10. It's just that I didn't see the figure of the glass as far as I could see #10. Have you seen Nishinomi Ya-san? Number 10. He stopped a boy playing dodgeball #10. Nishinomi Ya. Didn't see it. Number 10. The boy just replied and quickly ran back to the playing team #10. A few more students were stopped after that, but no one saw it #10. Number 10. When Lu Feng was at a loss, Kojiro, a physical education teacher with a whistle around his neck, walked towards him #10. Lu Fengjun, what are you doing in such a hurry? Are you lost? Number 10. Mr. Kojiro, you came just in time, have you seen Nishinomi Ya class? Lu Feng asked #10. This class is a physical education class, so asking the teacher where the whistle goes is the best solution #10. Nishinomi Ya. I didn't see it. Number 10. Kojiro has heard that this new teacher is a grade-skipping doctoral student. The future can be said to be bright, and now he is just coming to replace the class #10. So selling to each other a face is still very good #10. Kojiro immediately said, Nishinomi Ya, she doesn't seem to have any friends. She is basically alone in my classes. Number 10. Then take a sketchbook and draw alone. Number 10. So it's fine to leave it alone. She'll be back by herself in a while. Number 10. When it came to the end, Kojiro's expression became lighter #10. Number 10. Lu Feng glanced at him coldly, and his tone turned cold. As a physical education teacher, you don't even know the whereabouts of the students. Number 10. Ordinary classmates are hard to say, but Nishinomi Ya-san's situation is even more special. Number 10. If there is any safety problem, then it's a big problem, and Mr. Kojiro, can you take this responsibility for sure? Number 10. Well #10. Kojiro-sensei was stunned for a moment. He whispered slightly, there are so many students in a class, how could I take care of each of them? Number 10. But Lu Feng was no longer interested in BB with the PE teacher, so he turned around and left #10. Number 10. Lu Feng was still on the playground. He asked a few more students, but there was still no news of the glass in the past #10. Just when he felt that the glass was not in this direction, he found a delicate-looking black long straight girl running towards him quickly #10. Number 10. Mr. Lu Feng, Mr. Lu Feng, she shouted as she ran #10. I ran a little faster, and my cheeks became red from the exercise #10. She looked cute in her white sportswear #10. This is Daiji Temple's Ishi #10. I just heard the students say, are you looking for Nishinomi Ya-san? Number 10. Tomoyo's physical fitness is not very good, and after running over, he opened his mouth while panting #10. Do you know where she is? Number 10. Well, I saw her going in that direction holding the sketchbook before. Number 10. As Tomoyo spoke, he pointed lightly in one direction with his slender, scallion fingers #10. Although I want to go together, she seems to be avoiding me. Number 10. Chiz said #10. Number 10. Thank you for the information. Number 10. Lu Feng thanked him for knowing the world #10. Then go directly to the direction that Zishi pointed #10. Number 10. And Nitro took the sketchbook to a quiet corner #10. Her hearing is not good, and it is difficult to communicate with people, so when everyone got together to play together, she was left all at once, and then she became a person #10. Just one person will not be sad #10. Mom bought her a sketchbook, and she thought it was interesting to draw alone #10. It's just that she wasn't very lucky today #10. The three were also in physical education class, but the seniors who skipped class walked over in a hurry #10. One of them looked at the whistle #10. Hey, what are you doing, Rina? Let's play dodgeball together. Number 10. Wait a minute, I found a funny guy. Number 10. Oh. Number 10. Others gathered around #10. P.S. Push the Giants book #10. Comprehensive comics starting from the forbidden #10. Don't miss it if you like Magic Ban, #10. Number 10. Chapter 022 Good and Evil, Seeking Monthly Pass, Picture number 10. In the Grove, Nitro sat quietly on a flat stone. #10. During the free time of physical education class, students will get together to play #10. It's just that she has no friends, only one person. #10. In fact, for Nitro, she does not expect to have friends. She can't hear or speak. If you want to communicate, you can only write words in a notebook. #10. In this case, everyone will find it troublesome. #10. So Nitro doesn't want to trouble anyone. #10. Number 10. It's good to get along with one person. #10. At least I can draw myself. #10. Glass put the sketchbook on the shelf with both hands, and then began to draw. She likes this quiet painting time. #10. Just as she put the drawing book on her lap and was about to take out the watercolor pen to draw. #10. Suddenly, several figures appeared in front of her. #10. Number 10. Glass looked up and saw 4 senior students standing in front of her. #10. 2 boys, 2 girls. #10. Because they blocked the scenery in front of him, Nizai stopped writing and planned to wait for them to leave before painting. #10. But I don't want to. #10. The 4 did not leave, one of the girls with painted nails. #10. There was a malicious expression on his face as if he had found a toy. #10. Number 10. Looking at the glass, a boy asked curiously. #10. Reina, is this the deaf person from our school? Number 10. She really can't hear and can't speak. Number 10. Hearing the boy's words, another girl squinted her eyes and smiled softly. #10. Try it and you'll know. Number 10. Yes, Hanako is right, try it and you'll know. Number 10. Reina walked towards the glass step by step with a not-so-shy smile. #10. Although Nitro couldn't hear their conversation, her heart was more sensitive. #10. Nitro felt vaguely that the expressions on the faces of these people did not seem to be so friendly. #10. She was a little scared and stood up and took a few steps backwards. #10. Number 10. When she was very young, Nitro often encountered people pointing at her. #10. She has become accustomed to that feeling, but now, the eyes of these people seem to be more extreme than those who mocked her. #10. At this time, seeing the fear and vigilance in Nitro's eyes. #10. A boy sneered. #10. Didn't you say she couldn't hear? Number 10. How do you know to hide now? Number 10. Hanako sneered and said. #10. Shouldn't she pretend to be inaudible on purpose, and then seek sympathy from others? Number 10. Seeing the glass going backwards, Reina was also very unhappy. #10. You stop for me. Number 10. Number 10. The glass quietly protected the painting book in front of his chest. #10. When she was going backwards, she accidentally stepped on a stone. #10. The glass body fell backwards. #10. Accidentally fell. #10. And Reina and the others not only didn't come up to help, but instead laughed their. #10. I said this person, shouldn't it be a touch of porcelain? Number 10. I was originally deaf and dumb, but now I'm going to be lame again. Number 10. Number 10. When they heard this, everyone immediately laughed. #10. Hey, look, this deaf man is still wearing something, is that a hearing aid? Number 10. Really? I haven't seen a hearing aid yet, go and take a look. Number 10. Facing the fallen glass, not only did they not get up, but they surrounded her. #10. 2 boys and 1 girl wanted to hold her down and let Reina steal Nizai's hearing aid. #10. There was also a trace of fear and nervousness in Nitro's eyes. #10. Number 10. At this moment, a cold voice penetrated the woods. #10. You guys, what are you doing? Number 10. Hearing the sudden sound, the 4 were startled. #10. Number 10. I saw Lufeng coming. #10. The four quickly took a step back. #10. This classmate fell, and we're going to help her up. Number 10. Huh? Is that so? Number 10. Lu Feng walked in front of the four with a blank expression. #10. And these four people continued to say #10. Yeah, this classmate is so pitiful that she accidentally fell. We also reminded her, who knows? Number 10. Snapped #10. Number 10. Lu Feng was too lazy to listen to their explanation, and slapped the two older boys to the ground. #10. The next second, he looked at the two girls and said coldly #10. Now, all four of you, go to the academic affairs office for me. Number 10. I'll come over later and deal with you. Number 10. Number 10. Lu Feng didn't pay attention to these four people, but walked up to the glass and gently picked her up from the ground. #10. After taking off Nazai's small shoes, Lu Feng took off her socks and found that her crystal slender ankles were swollen. #10. After frowning, Lu Feng took the glass and prepared to go to the infirmary. #10. Before leaving, he once again glanced at the four people who were at a loss. #10. I have already remembered your appearance. If I am going to run away, I will find you. Number 10. I'm the head teacher of Class A in grade 5, and the teacher of this girl who was bullied by you. Number 10. Number 10. Number 10. Chapter 023 The Peace of Mind of Nishinomi Yaglass, Seeking a Monthly Pass, Picture number 10. Nitro couldn't hear any sound. #10. But she's not a fool. #10. Now that this kind of thing happened, she also knew that it was the new teacher who protected her. #10. She has been ridiculed by others before, but it has not evolved to the point of being bullied. #10. She didn't choose to let her mother know about these things because she didn't want her to worry. #10. Number 10. Being hugged by Lu Feng in the form of a princess hug. #10. Nitro's face was a little red and hot. #10. At this moment, she was a little nervous, but it was more of a feeling that she had never felt. #10. He seemed to be at ease and not afraid of anything. #10. Is this what Mom said about being protected? #10. Number 10. Lu Feng didn't know what Nitro was thinking. #10. After coming to the health room, the medical teacher stood up and asked #10. What's wrong? Number 10. The kid sprained his foot and his ankle is swollen. Number 10. It's swollen? Let me see. Number 10. The medical teacher looked at Nazai's ankle and immediately said #10. It shouldn't hurt her bones, but she twisted her hamstrings. I'm going to prepare a towel to put on her. Number 10. Number 10. When the medical teacher went to prepare the ice towel, Lu Feng saw Nazai looking at him secretly. #10. Lu Feng smiled, stretched out his hand, and motioned to borrow the notebook and pen in her hand. #10. The glass looked at Lu Feng, and obediently handed the pen and paper that he was holding tightly in his arms to Lu Feng. #10. Number 10. After taking the pen and paper, Lu Feng wrote a line on it. #10. Don't be afraid, I will protect you. No one can bully my students. Number 10. After writing the words, he handed the paper to Nitro. #10. After seeing the words above, Nitro suddenly felt the urge to cry. #10. Nitro also picked up the pen and wrote on it #10. Does everyone hate me? Number 10. Why do you ask that? Number 10. Because I can't hear everyone's voice and I can't talk to everyone. Number 10. Then, do you think I hate you? Number 10. I don't know. Number 10. Number 10. Seeing Nazai's nervousness, Lu Feng smiled, took the pen and paper and continued to write #10. I like nitrous. Number 10. I like the kind that I like very much, so I think there should be many people in this world who like you besides me. Number 10. I can't speak, it doesn't matter. The important thing is that Glass is a very cute and gentle girl. Number 10. Come on, stretch out your feet and let me see, how's it going? Number 10. Number 10. Seeing the words Lu Feng wrote on the paper, Nizai bit Bo Feng lightly #10. There was an inexplicable emotion flowing in her heart, but she still obediently stretched out the clean-up foot #10. Glass's feet are very cute, small, and exquisite, fair and red, and under the white skin, the light blue blood vessels are slender and visible #10. The nails are also neatly trimmed #10. The only shortcoming is the ankle, swollen a big bag #10. Number 10. Did the teacher scold those people just now? Number 10. Glass handed the paper to Lu Feng #10. Lu Feng looked at it and replied #10. It's not a reprimand, I just want them to know what they did wrong. Number 10. If you have any problems in the future, you can tell me, and I will protect you. Number 10. Number 10. Just when Lu Feng handed the paper to Glass #10. The health teacher came over with a towel #10. After putting the glass on, she said #10. This classmate's foot injury is not particularly serious, but he won't be able to walk for a while. Number 10. Let her rest here with me. Number 10. Maybe she needs to have her parents come and pick it up after school. Number 10. Number 10. Then I'll let Nizai rest here, I'll trouble you, teacher. Number 10. You're welcome, it should be. By the way, why haven't I seen you at school before, are you a new teacher? Number 10. Yeah, I'm the head teacher of this child, the teacher who just arrived, my name is Lu Feng. Number 10. Is Lu Feng Jun? Hello, nice to meet you. I'm a medical teacher in the health room. My name is Judy. Number 10. After finishing the conversation with the beautiful medical teacher, Lu Feng wrote to Glass on the paper #10. Now you can't walk, you have to rest in the infirmary. Number 10. Obviously listen to the doctor and nurse, and I'll pick you up after school. Be good. Number 10. Number 10. Glass saw the words written by Lu Feng and nodded lightly #10. Next second. Lu Feng said to the medical teacher #10. My student is deaf and dumb, so please take care of me, teacher. Number 10. Don't worry, this child is so cute, I will definitely be very concerned about it. Number 10. Number 10. Dotingly touched Nizai's forehead, Lu Feng turned and left the health room, #10. And Nitro also watched Lu Feng leave, and there was a trace of indescribable happiness in his eyes #10. The medical teacher looked at the glass and then wrote on the paper #10. You new head teacher, you feel really gentle. Number 10. Nizai, are you thirsty or not? Let me pour you a glass of water. Number 10. Number 10. Chapter 024 People don't hurt because they don't know what they did wrong, please collect, picture number 10. After leaving the health room, Lu Feng immediately returned to the staff's office #10. I saw the children who bullied Nizai before standing in front of a teacher #10. There are several teachers around, all around #10. Number 10. Tong Sumeo stood in front of everyone, looking at these children #10. Seeing Lu Feng coming, she asked #10. Mr. Lu Feng, what's the matter with these children? Number 10. How their faces #10. Number 10. I called these people here, and I slapped the faces of the two boys just now. Number 10. Director Tong Su, which class are they from? Number 10. Hearing Lu Feng's words, a short teacher with glasses stood up #10. They are the students in my class. Number 10. Mr. Lu Feng, why are you hitting someone? Number 10. Do you know how bad the impact of hitting students as a teacher is? Number 10. Number 10. Bad. Number 10. Hearing this, Lu Feng smiled instantly. #10. The four of them have been here for a long time. Didn't they tell you what I would bring them here? Number 10. The short teacher looked at the four, and the eyes of the four began to dodge. #10. What happened, Mr. Lu Feng? Just say it. Number 10. Tong Su Zhendong looked at the four students expressionlessly, and the next second Lu Feng said directly #10. In the woods just now, these four people were bullying the students in our class. Number 10. Nishinomi Ya Glass, the child who can't speak. Number 10. She was quietly painting in the woods by herself, and these four people came directly to bully her. Number 10. If I hadn't gone in time, I can't imagine what my students would have been like. Number 10. She's a girl who is younger than you, and her body is not very good. How can these four people do it? Number 10. Since you are the head teacher of the four of them, I think you should give me an explanation on this matter. Number 10. Number 10. Hearing Lu Feng's words, the short teacher's face changed instantly. #10. And Tong Sumadong also looked at these four people and said coldly #10. Is what teacher Lu Feng said true? Number 10. You four went to bully Nishinomi Ya-san. Number 10. Number 10. A boy said nervously #10. I didn't bully Rina. She said she wanted to see if Nishinomi Ya was really deaf. Number 10. How can you put the blame on me? Obviously everyone wants to see it. Number 10. Reina glared at the boy #10. I didn't actually bully Nishinomi Ya-kun. We were joking with her. She fell down accidentally. Number 10. Number 10. Nitro fell? Is it serious? Number 10. Tong Su Zhendong looked at Lu Feng and asked with some concern #10. The ankle is swollen. It's not very serious. I have asked the teacher at the health department to deal with it there. Number 10. But parents need to pick them up after school. Number 10. As for these four people, what do you think about this teacher? Number 10. Number 10. Being stared at by Lu Feng, the short teacher gritted his teeth #10. I'll ask my four classmates to apologize to Nishinomi Ya-san. Number 10. But Mr. Lu Feng, you can't hit the students no matter what. Number 10. If their parents knew about it #10. Number 10. If you know it, you know it. Even if they don't know it, I didn't want to hide it. Number 10. The son does not teach the fault of the father, and the teacher is lazy if he does not teach strictly. Number 10. This sentence is the ancient teaching of the process of our celestial dynasty since ancient times. Number 10. I think this sentence makes a lot of sense. Number 10. Director Tong Su, please call the parents of these four classmates and classmate Nishinomi Ya. Number 10. It just happened that I did something, and they should also know. Number 10. Number 10. At Lu Feng's repeated request, the parents of the four children were called over #10. And Nishinomi Ya Glass's mother is here too, #10. After learning what happened, the parents of the children showed a deep sense of shame, #10. Glass mother, in addition to caring for her daughter, also expressed her deep gratitude to Lu Feng #10. Number 10. Mr. Lu Feng. I'm sorry. Number 10. I didn't expect Rina to do such a thing in school. Number 10. I am so sorry and ashamed of my daughter's excesses. Number 10. But please forgive her this time. Number 10. After I go back, I will definitely educate her well. Number 10. Number 10. I have to say that the parents of several children are more reasonable #10. Even the two boys and children who were beaten did not say anything at this moment because the children were slapped by the teacher. #10. Seeing everyone's sincere apology, Lu Feng will not continue to hold on to this matter. #10. But these four children, doing something wrong, always have to pay a certain price. #10. If people don't hurt, they won't know they're wrong. #10. Number 10. Chapter 025 I Won't Let Her Be Wronged, Seeking a Monthly Ticket, Picture number 10. Looking at several children and their parents, Lu Feng said #10. First of all, it shouldn't be me who you apologize to. Number 10. Nishinomi Yasan and her family are the ones you should apologize to. Number 10. And if you do something wrong, you must be punished accordingly. Number 10. Mr. Mafwiu, I suggest that at the school meeting tomorrow, let the four children sincerely apologize to Nishinomi Yasan in front of the teachers and students of the whole school. Number 10. Number 10. Apologize in front of all the teachers and students. Mr. Lu Feng, isn't this a bit too much? Number 10. Look, can you apologize in private? After all, there are no children. Number 10. Number 10. Before the head teachers of the children finished speaking, Lu Feng said #10. Teacher, I can probably understand what you mean. Number 10. You think I've made a big fuss, don't you? Number 10. But I think my approach is fine. Number 10. If one incident can happen, it means that a second incident may happen in the future. Number 10. These are children, I don't need to care about them, but for them, sometimes it is more important to shape the correct life values than the grades. Number 10. I want to let everyone know what to do and what not to do through this incident. Number 10. Teacher Mayu, do you think what I said is correct? Number 10. Number 10. Just do what Teacher Lu Feng said. Number 10. Kirasumafwiu also felt a little bit at first, just apologize directly in private #10. But what Lu Feng said later touched the heart of an educator #10. There is no fuss in this world, and it is purely worth it #10. For children, correct guidance is not only reflected in learning #10. Now treat a few children lightly, maybe they won't take long for this kind of thing #10. After all, if you bully someone, you just need to apologize in private, so why be afraid, #10. But apologizing in front of everyone in the school was different #10. At least, they can know what is shame and what is wrong, #10. Number 10. Seeing that the school year director has made a decision, the parents of the four children and the head teacher are not ready to say anything #10. Several parents took their children and walked to the mother of the class, and bowed down sincerely #10. I'm sorry, Ms. Nishinomi Ya. Number 10. It's after we didn't discipline our children well #10. Number 10. Nitro's mother finally accepted everyone's apology #10. After leaving the faculty's office #10. She and Lu Feng were on the way to the health room #10. At this moment, Mother Glass gratefully said to Lu Feng #10. Mr. Lu Feng, thank you so much. Number 10. If it weren't for you to glass her this time #10. Number 10. If you are so polite, you don't have to say it again. Number 10. As a teacher of glass, I just chose to do something that even ordinary people should do. Number 10. Nitro's foot injury is not too serious, but you need to rest when you go home. According to the medical teacher, a night's rest should be almost enough. Number 10. Hearing Lu Feng's words, Nizai's mother's affection for Lu Feng became stronger #10. She sighed slightly and said #10. Actually, Nitro has been looked down upon by many people since childhood. Number 10. I've been thinking about it for a while now, or else I'll send her to a school for the deaf. Number 10. At least there, no one will look down on her. Number 10. Before she could finish her words, Lu Feng said #10. Why send Nitro to a school for the deaf? Number 10. In my eyes, she is a normal girl. Number 10. Please rest assured Mrs. Nishinomiya, at least on my side, I will not let her be wronged. Number 10. I trust Mr. Lu Feng. Number 10. Mrs. Nishigong bit Bo Feng lightly, and the next second she bowed deeply to Lu Feng, #10. In the future, in school, my glass, I really have to be taken care of by you, teacher. Number 10. If you need anything, please tell me. Number 10. Number 10. Mrs. Nishinomiya, when you say these words, I don't know how to deal with it. Number 10. I said, these are the things I should do. Number 10. Okay, the medical room is here, and the glass is inside. You can take her home and rest now. Number 10. Hearing Lu Feng's words, Mrs. Nishinomiya bowed deeply again #10. Thank you Mr. Lu Feng, then I'll go and see the glass first. Number 10. Well, then I'll go back to teach first. Remember to tell Nizai for me to let her have a good rest. The promises I made to her will definitely be effective. Number 10. P.S. I'm so sleepy, put a picture of my wife to refresh myself #10. P.S. Push the Giants book #10. Noah, join the chat group #10. Very interesting book to read #10. Number 10. Chapter 026 Brother Lu Feng, do you like glass? Ask for a monthly pass, picture number 10. Now let me tell you something #10. There was a violent incident yesterday where 4 students from Year 6 Class A bullied a student from Year 5 Class A. Number 10. After being critically educated, the 4 students decided to apologize to the bullied student in person. Number 10. At the school meeting the next day, Kazuko Nanri, the vice principal, held a microphone and presided over the results of the violent incident submitted by the Academic Affairs Office yesterday #10. Let Nishikawa Hanako, Sakaguchi Rina, Rinchuan Takia, and Sankyungzing Ryo apologize to Nishinomiya Glass #10. 2 men and 2 women, standing together #10. And Nitro with short pink hair stood on one side #10. Glass is thin and small, and his left foot is wrapped in a bandage. I feel pity for it #10. So why bully such a classmate of Nitro, #10. Hanako, Rina, and the others also blushed, and finally bowed their heads towards Glass in shame #10. Nishinomiya-san is really sorry. Number 10. Glass had been informed of this, and she took out her own book #10. It says #10. It's okay. Can you be friends with me? #10. And it was the simple words that made Hanako and the others even more ashamed #10. Nishinomiya-san can't hear you. But she is also one of us. The teachers have taught you to help students who are in difficulty, not to bully her #10. So I am disappointed. But knowing mistakes can be corrected is also a very commendable thing. Nanda Bird finally concluded. I sincerely hope that everyone can have a good time on campus. Number 10. Snapped #10. The students standing on the playground applauded in unison #10. Number 10. Standing at the back of the summit platform, watching Nanda Bird put down the microphone and walk back, Lu Feng said a little embarrassedly #10. It's still causing trouble for senior sister Ryuza. Number 10. Although I insist that students should be held accountable for their own faults. Number 10. Just doing so may have a negative impact on the school as well. Number 10. But Nanda Bird gave him a gentle smile #10. No, it should be said that this is what we educators should do. Number 10. Primary school is the age when students have just recovered their inner thoughts, and it is very important to correct them at this time. Number 10. So in general, I made some money and found someone like Lu Fengjun to come here. Number 10. While speaking, Nanda Bird blinked at Lu Feng, telling him not to take it to heart. Hashtag 10. While talking, Hiwako saw the director of the teaching, Kirasumeo, standing aside. She smiled and walked to the side. Hashtag 10. Number 10. That hashtag 10. Lu Fengjun, it is also thanks to you that this matter was resolved successfully. Number 10. Originally, Principal Hiwako recommended you, and I thought you were still in school and incompetent, but now it seems that you are a well-deserved teacher. Number 10. Thanks for making up for the deficiencies in my work. Number 10. The dean blushed slightly, holding the lesson plan in both hands. Hashtag 10. Looks very embarrassed. Hashtag 10. Mr. Mafuio is quite beautiful. Hashtag 10. Blue eyes, quite aura. Hashtag 10. She has long, waist-length cherry-colored hair with flush bangs, and her sideburns are dressed in a twist shape. Hashtag 10. Tall and slender, with a long double fade, and a fairly well-proportioned body. Hashtag 10. By the way, I remember a major demerit from physical education teacher Kojiro. Number 10. Students can correct their mistakes, and teachers have to pay the price of negligence. Number 10. As he spoke, Mr. Mayu walked over to Big Bird and reported on the work. Hashtag 10. Number 10. Lu Feng returned to the class. Hashtag 10. The students are still free to move around on the playground, but there is a little cutie who stays in the classroom obediently. Hashtag 10. The sun came out today, so when the whole school was meeting, Kyung Mei was left alone in the class, and now she is sitting in her seat by herself, reading her textbooks. Hashtag 10. Although he is a teacher, Lu Feng is also Xiao Kyung's older brother. Hashtag 10. Therefore, it is impossible not to pay attention to her. Hashtag 10. Sorry, have you waited for a long time? Number 10. Brother Lu Feng. Hashtag 10. Xiao Kyung looked away from the math textbook and raised it, asking a question. Hashtag 10. Do you like Nishinomi Ya glass? Number 10. Hashtag 10. Lu Feng was stunned for a moment. Hashtag 10. Yes, I like every classmate. Because you are all my students. Number 10. Hashtag 10. Xiao Kyung rolled his eyes, but did not continue to ask. Hashtag 10. But the expression became less happy. Hashtag 10. Number 10. About 10 minutes later, other students also returned to the class one after another. Hashtag 10. And here Nishinomi Ya glass was helped in by the classmates. Hashtag 10. It should have been Lu Feng, the head teacher, who came back with a twisted glass. Hashtag 10. It's just that Lu Feng and Nizai know that she is very unconfident. Hashtag 10. She even thought she was troublesome and her classmates didn't like her. Hashtag 10. This idea must be wrong. Hashtag 10. After all, Nitro is so cute, no one doesn't like it. Hashtag 10. So he deliberately let it go. Hashtag 10. And after the four seniors apologized, the students realized later that Nitro was bullied. Hashtag 10. Then one by one, eager to help. Hashtag 10. Sakura and Tomoyo helped her back to the classroom. Hashtag 10. Then in the classroom, everyone immediately surrounded her and greeted her with their notebooks. Hashtag 10. Look, everyone loves Nitrous. Hashtag 10. He did the right thing. Hashtag 10. Humph. Hashtag 10. Xiao Kyung has been paying attention to Lu Feng's expression, watching Lu Feng smile at Zigong whistle, and couldn't help snorting coldly. Hashtag 10. Then I focused my attention on the textbook, and previewed the content of only 2 pages in one go. Hashtag 10. Number 10. Chapter 027 Glass, come here. Ask for a monthly pass, picture number 10. Today also ended successfully. Hashtag 10. But after the morning conversation, Xiao Kyung became even colder than usual. Hashtag 10. It's just that Lu Feng, who knew that Kyung Mei's mood changed a lot, was used to add hashtag 10. After making a delicious dinner as usual, Lu Feng started to burst his liver hashtag 10. Tomorrow is the weekend, so I don't need to go to school, so it's no problem to finish the third volume of Demon High School overnight hashtag 10. Ding dong dash hashtag 10. The doorbell rang directly hashtag 10. Number 10. Hello Lu Feng Jun. Number 10. Mrs. Nishinomiya stood at the door with her daughter Glass, while Mrs. Nishinomiya was carrying a shopping bag hashtag 10. Inside are beautifully packaged gifts hashtag 10. Lu Feng suddenly understood that the other party probably wanted to come to the door to thank him, but he was not a teacher to receive gifts, but it would be impolite not to let them in like this hashtag 10. In the end, Lu Feng decided to let them in, but never accepted a gift hashtag 10. Lu Feng Jun, really thank you very much this time. Number 10. However, what was unexpected was that Mrs. Nishinomiya knelt down directly after entering the door hashtag 10. Whether it's helping Glass or supporting Glass to continue to stay in this school and go to school with other healthy children, I'm really grateful. Number 10. My husband couldn't accept the incompleteness of the glass, so he ran away alone, and I took the glass with me. Number 10. But I didn't want her to be hurt and wanted her to live a normal life, so I insisted that she go to Yobihama Elementary School, but I was also worried that my thoughts were wrong. Number 10. Nitro's hearing problem may make her unable to keep up with the progress of class and may be bullied. So I have been considering whether to drop her from school hashtag 10. Only. It is really thanks to Lu Feng Jun that I regained my confidence. Number 10. Mrs. Nishinomiya is also a poor person hashtag 10. It's just that such a mother is more admirable hashtag 10. Lu Feng quickly got her up hashtag 10. Number 10. Here Lu Feng and Whistle's mother are talking hashtag 10. Xiao Qian came out of the room and was stunned when she found the guest, and then her eyes fell on Mrs. Nishigong's Ju are you, but she didn't say anything hashtag 10. Then sat directly opposite the glass hashtag 10. Hashtag 10. Glass couldn't hear, but she could see hashtag 10. After she found that Xiao Qian sat down, she kept staring at her hashtag 10. And Kazugano-san's eyes fell on hashtag 10. Well hashtag 10. Nitro is a little nervous hashtag 10. Because she found that Kazugano's eyes fell on her Hungarian front hashtag 10. This, what's wrong with this, hashtag 10. Glass hurriedly looked down at his small plane hashtag 10. Nitro does not think there is any problem hashtag 10. But Xiao Qian went straight back to the room, then took out a book and paper and walked over hashtag 10. Follow me hashtag 10. She left a note to Glass and went back to her room again hashtag 10. Nizai blinked suspiciously, but she still followed Xiao Qian honestly hashtag 10. Lu Feng and Mrs. Nishigong were discussing their children's psychological problems, and they didn't notice it hashtag 10. Number 10. Nitro looked curiously at Xiao Qian's room hashtag 10. Pink wallpaper, and black rabbit dolls hashtag 10. This was the first time she went to someone else's house and saw someone else's room hashtag 10. Xiao Qian watched Glass come in. It was polite, and she let Glass sit on the chair hashtag 10. At the same time, he gave Nitro a pen and a notebook hashtag 10. As if to communicate with Nitro hashtag 10. For Nitro, this is a very exciting thing hashtag 10. Because of mutual communication, isn't it like making friends, hashtag 10. She wants to be friends with her classmates and Zioxian hashtag 10. Number 10. Although Nitro couldn't hear her, she could still see it. Sitting in the back row, she could see Kazuga Nozomi in the front row, which was very popular hashtag 10. Everyone likes her and surrounds her, but she is cold to others hashtag 10. As if not interested hashtag 10. But now, such a Kazuga classmate wants to communicate with her, which makes Nitro a little flattered hashtag 10. So what topic does Kazuga-san want to talk about? Hashtag 10. Ziokshin, what do you usually eat at home with your mother? Number 10. Nitro, it's normal to eat. Hashtag 10. Xiaoqiang, then how can the gull pie become so plump? Number 10. Nitro, plump. Number 10. Nitro felt confused, but Xiaoqiang ignored her. Hashtag 10. The impurities on the cover of the High School of Devils cover that took out the red cover looked up. Hashtag 10. Hashtag 10. Nitro looked over curiously. Hashtag 10. She found out that the pretty big sister on the cover of this impurity is a big gull pie. Big gull pie, hashtag 10. I see, hashtag 10. She realized it all at once. Hashtag 10. Number 10. So annoying. Number 10. About half an hour later, Mrs. Nishinomiya returned with the glass. Hashtag 10. The glass also raised the notebook for conversation to respond to Lu Feng and Ziokshin, who walked to the door. Hashtag 10. Mr. Lu Feng, Kazugano-san, goodbye. Number 10. Number 10. Nitro seems to be in a good mood today. Number 10. Mrs. Nishinomiya took out the book and wrote the words to communicate with her daughter. Hashtag 10. Nitro nodded, but she remembered something, as if she was afraid of forgetting, and wrote a problem in the notebook. Hashtag 10. Mom, may I ask a question? Number 10. Sure. Number 10. So, Mom, how did your gull pie get so big? In other words, how can we be rich? I also want to get bigger. Hashtag 10. Hashtag 10. Mrs. Nishinomiya was dumbfounded. Hashtag 10. P.S. Make up a picture of Mr. True Winter. Hashtag 10. Number 10. Chapter 028. It's time to buy a mobile phone for Kyungmei, seeking a monthly pass. Picture number 10. After sending out the glass and Mrs. Nishinomiya, Lu Feng continued to code. Hashtag 10. Tomorrow is the weekend, no class. He was going to finish the third volume of Demon High School overnight. Hashtag 10. High School of Demons is on fire, so naturally I should write more. No one will have a hard time with money. Hashtag 10. Drip dash. Hashtag 10. The phone rang. Hashtag 10. The screen shows Tianting, the exclusive editor. Hashtag 10. Number 10. Mr. Lu Feng, good evening. Miss Tianting's voice was sweet. Hashtag 10. Good evening, Miss Tianting, what's the matter? Number 10. Is Mr. Lu Feng busy? Number 10. I'm not busy now, but I'll be ready to code words later. Number 10. Is it the content of the third volume of High School of Demons? Number 10. Well, no accident, it can be done overnight tonight. Number 10. Huh? Hashtag 10. There was a noise from the editor lady. Hashtag 10. What's wrong? Number 10. No, I'm just too excited. Mr. Lu Feng, I'm also a fan of yours, so when I think that I'll be able to see the third volume right away, I'm very excited. Number 10. Great, I almost forgot, I have something to tell you today. Number 10. That's it? It's mainly about the High School of Demons remuneration. Hashtag 10. After the editor-in-chief held a meeting, although the major bookstore publishers had not yet settled the final payment, Wenku decided to advance the share belonging to Mr. Lu Feng to Mr. Lu Feng. Number 10. Oh. Number 10. Lu Feng removed his fingers from the keyboard. Is there such a good thing? Number 10. To be honest, Lu Feng doesn't have much cash on hand, so he plans to bring this matter up to Kato Kawabunko in a few days. Hashtag 10. Yes, so please come to the library tomorrow, and I will send you the address. Number 10. Or, I'll pick you up. It's just that I don't have a car, so I can only ask you to ride the tram with me. Number 10. The editor seemed a little embarrassed during the conversation. Hashtag 10. No, I'll go by myself tomorrow, just send me the address. Number 10. Row. Number 10. Number 10. Because Lu Feng was still going to explode, the editor didn't bother too much, and hung up the phone while saying what she was looking forward to #10. Lu Feng looked at the phone for a while #10. Almost wanted to laugh, because it was just Demon High School that made them so excited #10. So what is the blood-devouring attack, my fox fairy girlfriend, the apocalypse of the academy, and the appearance of the God's lair, how can they not be surprised, #10. Gan. Number 10. Lu Feng continued to explode #10. Number 10. The next day was cloudy #10. After letting Xiaoxian get up and eat obediently as usual, Lu Feng informed her about the itinerary #10. I'm going to Kadokawa Bunko this afternoon, do you want to come with me? Number 10. Do not want. Number 10. Then you should be good at home and don't open the door to strangers. Number 10. I know this, but it's not a child. Number 10. You are a child now. Number 10. Humph. Xiaoqian looked down at his barren figure, it was indeed a child #10. She turned the millet porridge with her chopsticks, bring me papaya when you come back. Number 10. Good. Number 10. But is it always just papaya? Number 10. Lu Feng has brought 17 papayas to Xiaoxian this week #10. Even if he is good at cooking, he might feel that one ingredient is too monotonous #10. Isn't it possible? Number 10. Xiaoqian just looked at the porridge #10. Yes, yes. It's not good to eat one kind of fruit all the time. Let me bring you some watermelon. Number 10. Okay. Number 10. Sister Qian nodded slightly #10. Number 10. Ah, brother Lu Feng #10. However, when Lu Feng was sorting out the third volume of The Devil's High School, Xiaoqian came over again #10. Can you leave your phone at home? Number 10. Number 10. The classmate said that you can make phone calls on weekends. Number 10. Xiaoqian showed Lu Feng a note #10. Lu Feng checked the note #10. Kinomoto Sakura 138XXXXXX #10. It's Sakura's phone number #10. At school, Sakura and Tomoyo were sitting next to Xiaoqian. They must have wanted to be friends with Xiaoqian #10. On the other hand, Xiaoqian is more autistic, and being able to take the initiative to contact his peers is an improvement #10. What Dr. Nishikino said #10. It worked #10. Okay, I'll keep the phone. Number 10. But don't call male classmates casually. If a male classmate invites you to go out to play, or to play at our house, don't you know? Number 10. I know that. Treat them like strangers, right? Number 10. Right. Number 10. Lu Feng gently touched Xiaoqian's head #10. The small dome is relatively precocious, and it is necessary to get vaccinated first #10. And it's really nice that Sister Qian can be so good #10. Number 10. Boom, #10. Almost to the appointed time, Lu Feng immediately set off with the manuscript #10. Listening to the sound of the door closing, Xiaoqian held Lu Feng's mobile phone #10. He spread out the small note and entered the string of numbers #10. Number 10. Hey #10. The opposite Sakura Kinomoto seemed to be connected in seconds. Excuse me. Number 10. Kazuga Yakian. Number 10. Kazunino-san, you really called. Did you agree to be friends with me? Would you like to hang out with me? I bought a new skateboard, so I can teach you #10. Number 10. That's it? Xiaoqian hung up the phone #10. Dudu #10. Hashtag 10. Sakura stayed for a while. Hashtag 10. But redial that call, only to find that all you hear is the number you dialed is on the phone. Number 10. This is a performance that has been blocked. Hashtag 10. Hashtag 10. Sakura has no idea what she did wrong. Hashtag 10. Number 10. The plan to call Sakura Kinomoto succeeded. Number 10. And then there's the call log. Number 10. Even if brother Lufeng checked it, it's fine. Number 10. Xiao Qiang finally had an expression on his phone. Hashtag 10. And now you can use your phone sensibly. Number 10. Number 10. Chapter 029 Xiao's Haikyushiu. Ask for a monthly pass, picture number 10. Other classmates have also bought mobile phones, so I should have bought one for Xiao Qiang. Number 10. Or maybe I got paid later and bought it directly. I've seen an advertisement for a mobile phone on the tram, and she might like the new Apple. Number 10. Or is it better to take her to choose? Number 10. Lufeng thought while leaving the house. Hashtag 10. Number 10. Kadokawa Library. Hashtag 10. Lufeng stood on the first floor overlooking its building. Hashtag 10. It occupies an entire office building alone, and the exterior is resplendent. Hashtag 10. The title of the three giants of the novel world is really not covered. Hashtag 10. Looks a bit rich. Hashtag 10. Mr. Lufeng. Hashtag 10. However, Lufeng had just entered the hall and was immediately stopped by someone. Hashtag 10. It was the editor, Miss Tianting, with light makeup on. Hashtag 10. You really came. She looked very happy. The editor-in-chief is waiting for you on the third floor. Number 10. Originally we had a meeting in the afternoon, but you said you were coming and it has been cancelled. Number 10. Please follow me. Number 10. Number 10. Along the way, Miss Tianting introduced the basic situation of Kadokawa Library to Lufeng. Hashtag 10. Libraries are not so proud. Hashtag 10. The whole office building is 20 floors, and then hangs the sign of Kadokawa Bunko, but only 1 to 4 floors belong to Kadokawa Bunko. Hashtag 10. The rest are basically rented out. Hashtag 10. Due to the poor management in recent years and the rise of its peers, in order to save capital, only part of the assets was eventually retained. Hashtag 10. In this way. Hashtag 10. He will be given special attention and treatment. Hashtag 10. Because Kadokawa Bunko really put the treasure on him. Hashtag 10. Lufeng's heart is like a mirror. Hashtag 10. Number 10. This is the office. Hashtag 10. My job is here too. Hashtag 10. Tianting brought Lufeng to an office with more than 200 square meters. Hashtag 10. There were probably dozens of people inside. Hashtag 10. Part editor, part author. Hashtag 10. Lufeng himself came here with the manuscript, so he quickly recognized that those people were also authors. Hashtag 10. Some of the authors are well dressed, some are slovenly, and some have deep dark circles under their eyes. Hashtag 10. Some are also arrogant. Hashtag 10. Please do read my work. Number 10. It's like a newcomer recommending himself. Hashtag 10. But the chaos is like a vegetable market. Hashtag 10. Number 10. Lufeng's eyes fell on a female author. Hashtag 10. That's a pretty female writer. Hashtag 10. With a silver white headband, black and straight hair, tall and well proportioned, most importantly, she has a pair of extremely slender double fades. Hashtag 10. Wearing black pantyhose is very attractive. Hashtag 10. Lufeng admitted that he had never seen such a beautiful girl. Hashtag 10. Suddenly the other side turned his face. Hashtag 10. Lufeng saw her profile. Hashtag 10. The facial features are very delicate, but a profile face is like a painting. Hashtag 10. Wine red eyes sparkled like jewels. Hashtag 10. When Lufeng looked at each other, she turned her head with a feeling, and their eyes met directly. Hashtag 10. The other party seemed to be stunned for a moment, but quickly turned around and started to argue with her editor. #10. Number 10. Seeing Lu Feng pause, the editor's sister said #10. We sometimes host our signed authors here, and some people who have to come in and submit in person also come here. #10. So it looks messy. Number 10. But Mr. Lu Feng is different. We can go directly to the editor-in-chief's office. Number 10. Okay. Number 10. Lu Feng nodded. #10. Follow the editor's sister and continue to move forward. #10. He had already determined that the beautiful girl he had just seen was Shio of Kazuma Jayaka, but he had already said it before, even Sakura Kinomoto had appeared, and another Shio of Kazuma Jayaka could no longer surprise her. #10. It's just that he felt that Shio of Zaya's Haikyuu seemed to have seen it somewhere. #10. There are some vague impressions in my mind. #10. Number 10. Mr. Lu Feng, you are finally here. Number 10. Have you finished writing the contents of the third volume of High School of Demons? Very well, Tianting, go and make a few copies. Number 10. Then the editor-in-chief Kawamoto personally served Lu Feng tea. This is the sales of the previous issue of Kato Kawabunko. Number 10. Then this is a reader survey. The voice of the work of Devil's High School is very high, and now some fans say that they want to see animation. Number 10. Congratulations, you are correct, the copyright of Demon High School is yours. Number 10. We have already been contacted by the employer, hoping to invest in animation when it becomes animated. Number 10. We recommend that you wait a little longer and accumulate a little more popularity. Number 10. Then, today is to pay you in advance. Number 10. Have you brought your bank card? Number 10. The editor-in-chief Kawamoto was very polite, and after Lu Feng drank the tea, the other party said that the sharing fee for this issue had been credited to his account. #10. Number 10. Your Citibank card ending in 3299 has received 45 million yen. The current balance is 45.03 million yen. Number 10. Xiao Qian was holding Lu Feng's mobile phone and found that a message suddenly appeared on the screen. #10. When she opened it, it scared her a bit. #10. Because #10. 1 0, 2 zeros, 3 zeros, so many zeros, #10. Is this amount fraudulent information? #10. P.S. Heartbreaking to ask for a monthly pass, #10. P.S. Push the Giants book. Comprehensive daily life, I have a converter. #10. Number 10. Chapter 030 Let Xia's Haikyang be a gun. Ask for a monthly pass, picture number 10. Although the remuneration has been credited to the bank card, Lu Feng is still waiting. #10. Because he came today and brought the contents of the third volume of Demon High School. #10. Editor-in-Chief, this is the content of the third volume. Number 10. Lu Feng sat down and drank tea for a while, but Miss Tianting, who was sent to copy Lu Feng's manuscript, arrived late. #10. It's a bit slow. Number 10. Editor-in-Chief Kawamoto glanced at Miss Tianting. #10. He knew very well that Tianting had been delayed for so long, and it must have been because she couldn't help but peek at it for a while. #10. But I can also understand that he himself seems to have seen the works of the pioneering genre, and he can't stop reading it. He really wants to know the next plot and how the protagonist Lu Feng seduces girls. #10. Then how to pretend. #10. The content of the third volume is very interesting. I originally guessed that the protagonist Lu Feng was going to flirt with girls again, but the girls took the initiative to give it away. Number 10. Rias actually took the initiative to sit on the male lead and let him teach her the computer. #10. It's really cool to be the protagonist. #10. Cough cough. #10. The editor-in-chief Kawamoto continued, there is no problem with the content. I will let others check the typo and typesetting. This issue of Kato Kawabunko still starts with Devil's High School. Number 10. There is also the illustration aspect. Several artists on our side have finished products. You can choose which one to put on the cover. Number 10. Number 10. There are 3 pictures in total. #10. Picture 1 is Ria sitting on the male protagonist's fade, and then playing with the computer. #10. Picture 2 is the amazing appearance of Rias, who has transformed into demon wings. #10. Picture 3 is the appearance of Rias running to the male lead's bed and sticking out her head. #10. In all fairness, the 3 pictures are all good. This third volume is all about Rias going to flirt with the male protagonist, so you can choose any one. #10. Just inexplicably felt something was wrong. #10. In the end, Lu Feng randomly chose the picture 1. #10. Number 10. Is Mr. Lu Feng going back? Number 10. Well, I also want to go to the mobile phone market. Number 10. Lu Feng held the document bag he brought in his hand. But now there are more than 200,000 yen in cash inside. #10. Number 10. I'm really short of money right now. So can you advertise in this issue of Bunko magazine? Number 10. Teacher Xia Shize, you have to be clear, your Love Girl 2 or 3 things is already finished, and your popularity is not enough. Even if you push it, you can't push it? Number 10. I just want a recommendation. Number 10. I'm really sorry, Teacher Xia Shize, I still suggest that you write a new work for serialization. Number 10. So I'm sorry, Teacher Xia Shize, I really can't. Number 10. #10. Lu Feng didn't ask Miss Tianting to send it? Because the other party was still watching the 3rd volume of Demon High School, and was completely fascinated. #10. He returned along the same route and found that Shio Kazuma Jayaka was still talking to the editor over there in the editor's office. #10. And Xiao's Haikyo Shio's delicate little face turned into a bitter face, and it seemed that the negotiation was not going well. #10. It's just that he didn't pay attention, and walked to the corridor by himself, ready to take the elevator downstairs. #10. Number 10. Dong dong dong. #10. When Lu Feng was waiting for the elevator, the sound of the lady's high heels rang out, and then she smelled the fragrance of a very comfortable girl. #10. On the side of his head, he found that Shio of Kazuma Jayaka with a delicate face came to his side. #10. Call. #10. The other party seemed to be a little lonely. #10. Then he suddenly raised his head. I thought there was still some hope. In the end, there was no drama. Number 10. The Devil High School book in the past 2 weeks is really too fierce. It directly occupies half of the magazine's space. It is difficult to squeeze other works into it. Number 10. Lu Feng Jun, you failed too, and then came out with the manuscript. Number 10. But it doesn't matter, I have written dozens of books, and then got up, so don't be too sad. Number 10. But I'm also short of funds recently, so I can't lend you any more. Number 10. Kazuma Jayaka said to himself. The elevator lit up on the floor and walked in. #10. Lu Feng was stunned for a moment. #10. Are you talking to me? Number 10. Yeah, Lu Feng Jun, you don't know me anymore. Number 10. Xiao's Haikyong entered the elevator and came out. #10. Number 10. We are students at the same university. You transferred to my class in your senior year, and then we wrote novels together, but you dropped out. Number 10. Then go to work study. Number 10. Then I went to high school again. Because of my language talent, I skipped a grade to become a PhD. Number 10. I also skipped a grade. I'm a graduate student now. It's just that you've been working part-time, so I haven't seen you much. Number 10. And then, Did you forget me? Number 10. Kazuma Jayakashio showed a surprised expression #10. Not like a fake #10. And in Lu Feng's mind, the feeling of being somewhat familiar with Shio of the Hill of Xia also gradually became clear #10. #10. It was exactly what she said #10. The original owner was an international student from the Celestial Dynasty, who first transferred to the third year of high school, then took the exam, then went to university, skipped grades, and so on #10. It's just that the original owner only paid attention to girls for the sake of studying and working. Not even a word was spoken #10. Therefore, Lu Feng's memory is also very vague #10. But I didn't expect you to start writing novels all over again. Number 10. Xia's Haikyoshio said, you have to be strong. It's not terrible to be on the street. The scary thing is that you give up when you are on the street. I just never give up, and only after writing dozens of books can I have such a masterpiece. Number 10. It would be nice if my novel could catch on a little bit, and then I could help you lead the way. Number 10. Saying so, Kazuma Jayaka sighed slightly #10. Because she is also throwing the street now #10. Beep, #10. At this moment, a familiar voice appeared in Lu Feng's brain #10. Option 1, comfort Xia's Haikyung and give her a fuel card to reward her with 1 million cash. Number 10. Option 2. Don't ask about the Hill of Xia, don't pay attention, reward God-level singing ability. Number 10. Option 3, develop Xia's Haikyung into your own gunner, and reward God-level painting ability and God-level coding ability. Number 10. Number 10. Chapter 031 Is Lu Fengjun rushing to the street? Ask for a monthly pass, picture number 10. When the God-level option came out, Lu Feng was stunned, but he already had experience #10. His system is to cash out rewards as soon as a choice is made #10. Then let's take a look at the reward. Option 1, 1 million in cash, he has now despised #10. Option 2, there is a singing ability, but it is temporarily unavailable, but option 3, God-level painting ability and God-level coding ability, especially coding ability, may be of great help #10. Option 3. Number 10. After the comparison, Lu Feng chose the third project #10. Develop Kazuma Jayaka into his own gunslinger #10. Number 10. Number 10. Congratulations to the host for obtaining the God-level painting ability. Number 10. Lu Feng suddenly shuddered, and a lot of painting-related knowledge was suddenly added to his mind #10. Such as the adjustment of light and color #10. Such as the focus of characterization #10. For example, how to make a few strokes outline more than 100 million painting skills than others #10. In his mind, 3 cover candidates for this issue of Devil's High School that the editor-in-chief Kawamoto asked him to watch appeared #10. When I was in the office, I felt that the 3 covers were inexplicably inconsistent #10. And now it's reacting #10. It turned out that the tone and angle were not enough, and the painter's tone was not good enough, which made him feel depressed #10. Number 10. Number 10. Congratulations to the host for obtaining the God-level code word ability. Number 10. The rewards are not over yet #10. Lu Feng felt a little heat in his hands, but the heat was very comfortable, as if he had become more flexible #10. At the same time, the pinyin play in the brain has also been improved, and it has become a double-strength play #10. Under normal circumstances, he uses his brain to think, and then his hands are typing at about 4,000 words per hour #10. But now, 10,000 words an hour is really not arrogant #10. Number 10. Lu Feng looked at Xiu of the Hill of Xia #10. Xiu entered the elevator with him #10. This Miss Sia's Haikyuu is quite beautiful and fragrant, and now she is still his goddess of luck. Hashtag 10. Don't look at me like that, I really can't help you right now. Number 10. Xia's Haikyuu noticed Lu Feng's gaze, but she obviously misunderstood. I'm really short on funds recently, so I don't have too much money to lend you. Number 10. At most, please have a glass of wine. Number 10. Then go for a drink. Hashtag 10. Lu Feng has no opinion. Hashtag 10. The two then found a small bar that was already open. Hashtag 10. Number 10. Kazuma Jayakashia was sitting at the bar. She had already ordered a cup of ginger tea soda. Hashtag 10. Why is this so? Number 10. Obviously the editor at first praised me for being talented. Hashtag 10. I wrote it so hard, but no one reads it. Number 10. A total of 57 books were written, only 33 were approved by the editor, and only 7 were actually allowed to be published. Number 10. 5 copies were cut in half. Number 10. I can't write one eunuch. Number 10. Then a book 2 or 3 things about a girl in love ended. Number 10. But why didn't you recommend it to me after the end? Hashtag 10. Why am I so short of money now? When I first signed the contract, I clearly said that even after finishing the book, I can continue to earn income. Hashtag 10. As a result, a demon high school was parachuted into the air, which directly took up half of the space, and my book's recommendation was excluded. Hashtag 10. But she was already drunk before she could drink it. Hashtag 10. Kazumi Hilshio is complaining. Hashtag 10. At the same time, it also shows the fact that she is really a flutter. Hashtag 10. And Lu Feng's understanding of her representative work in the original work should be Love Metronome, not something 2 or 3 things about a girl in love, so isn't it a fait accompli to hit the street now? Hashtag 10. Number 10. So, entering the path of writing novels is like a dead end. You have to keep writing and keep writing to have hope. Number 10. Hey, really, I obviously like novels so much and want to share the story with others. Hashtag 10. Woo dash hashtag 10. Kazuma Jayakashia finally ordered real wine. Hashtag 10. Whiskey with lemon juice. Hashtag 10. After one sip, he actually cried. Hashtag 10. She is really not suitable for drinking. When you drink it, it reveals the truth. Hashtag 10. Number 10. By the way, isn't your book 2 or 3 things about a girl in love finished in series, so can it continue to be published? Number 10. Lu Feng didn't drink a drop of wine, just drank the drink and asked. Hashtag 10. Xia's Haikyuu placed a white hand on the table, and then leaned his head on it. Hashtag 10. Then answered him honestly. Hashtag 10. Number 10. Well, the works that were initially submitted were all serialized in Bunko's magazines, and only popular and potential works will be published separately if the number of words is sufficient. Hashtag 10. And this part of the manuscript fee will be higher than the serialization. Hashtag 10. As long as someone buys it, they get paid. Hashtag 10. It's just that there are too many books. If they are not prominent, and then they are finished, it will be very bad. These books are difficult to print, and those that have not been sold can only be put in bookstores to eat ashes. Number 10. But if it's mentioned a lot, there's still a chance someone will buy it. Number 10. That's why I went to the editor today. Number 10. Many books can be finished, but Wenku's magazine is serialized every week, so if Wenku gives a brief recommendation. Hashtag 10. Then these finished books may still be known to readers, and then may be bought. Number 10. It just doesn't work. Hashtag 10. Hey, it's useless for me to tell you, Lu Fengjun, you haven't even published a book yet. Number 10. Boss, have another glass of whiskey and 2 more lemons for me, I'm sour now. Hashtag 10. I see. Hashtag 10. So you are so depressed today because you didn't get the recommendation in this issue of the magazine. Number 10. Okay. Number 10. Kazuma Jayaka nodded with one hand on his forehead, but fell down again. Hashtag 10. But it failed. My life is going to be gloomy even if I am so short of money. Number 10. Not so. Hashtag 10. Lu Feng found that the mobile phone placed on the table by Xia's Haikyuu was ringing. Hashtag 10. But she didn't have any interest in taking a look, she just stared at the front in a dazed and hopeless manner. Hashtag 10. Lu Feng saw the caller label on the phone. Hashtag 10. Creditor. Hashtag 10. Hashtag 10. Indeed, Shio of Kazuma Jayaka looks desperate is not groundless. Hashtag 10. Number 10. Chapter 032, The Hill of Unlucky Xia, for collection, picture number 10. Is it okay not to answer the phone? Lu Feng asked. Hashtag 10. Kazuma Jayaka's cell phone rang several times. All of which were the type of calls that waited until no one answered. Hashtag 10. Then a hashtag 10. Explain that the person on the other side is in a hurry. Hashtag 10. Number 10. Kazuma Jayaka put both hands on the table and pressed his fair cheeks to it. Hashtag 10. Can't take it? Number 10. Because I have no money to pay now. Number 10. Originally, the editor promised to recommend it to me last week, and then repay the creditor if he sees the effect. Number 10. But after being parachuted into Demon High School, and then directly occupying half of the country, my little shrimp was immediately eliminated. Hashtag 10. Then this time the recommendation is gone, and I don't know how to get back to the creditor. Number 10. As if very disappointed, Kazuma Jayaka Shio put her face on the table this time. Hashtag 10. Ah, one more cup, one more cup. Number 10. She still wanted to drink, but this kind of drinking was basically using alcohol to relieve her worries. Hashtag 10. Wow, Lu Feng Jun, you've become too. Hashtag 10. And all drunk. Hashtag 10. Number 10. Lu Feng noticed one thing. Xia's Haikyuu Shio said that he applied for the recommendation last week and was squeezed down. Isn't it his Demon High School? Hashtag 10. The editor-in-chief valued it very much, so he directly gave him half the pages of the magazine. Hashtag 10. So as soon as it was published, half a volume was published. Hashtag 10. Number 10. Then how do you owe money? Lu Feng felt that he could ask two more questions. Hashtag 10. Xia's Haikyuu Shio changed his posture and looked at Lu Feng with his hand against his cheek. Hashtag 10. Her cheeks were flushed, and this angle was quite cute. Hashtag 10. 3 months ago, the gas tank at home exploded. Although there were no casualties, it affected the neighbors and owed them 30 million. Number 10. I paid more than 6 million yuan with the previous manuscript fee, and now I still owe about 20 million yuan. Number 10. My parents took a loan of 5 million, but it was still a drop in the bucket, and the neighbor chose a house and waited for us to pay him back the compensation. Number 10. Before the editor said that I could give recommendations, so I thought I could earn a few million more, and then give it to the other party first. But now it's cold. Number 10. So I don't know how to get back to him yet. Number 10. This is really bad luck. Hashtag 10. If it is a loan shark, then there are other ways to solve it, but this kind of accidental bombing of the neighbor's house is indeed very difficult to deal with. Hashtag 10. And also justified. Hashtag 10. Number 10. That's why Lu Feng Jun, the novel profession is too hard. You've just hit the streets now, so you should take a warning and don't continue to get stuck in the mud. Number 10. Whiskey. Hashtag 10. She is a little wobbly. Hashtag 10. She was sitting originally, but suddenly lost her strength, and Lu Feng quickly supported her. Hashtag 10. She was really drunk. Hashtag 10. After being caught, she put her head directly on Lu Feng's arm. Hashtag 10. The girl's cheeks were very soft, making Lu Feng feel that the place where he was attached became hot. Hashtag 10. Number 10. Xia's Haikyuu continued. Mother's health is not very good, but she also went to work to pay off her debts. I can't relax too much here. Hashtag 10. Hashtag 10. Lu Feng suddenly felt that all the people he met were very unlucky. Hashtag 10. Xiao Qiang lost both his parents, and Glass lost his hearing, and now an old classmate he met also suffered misfortune. Hashtag 10. And then there is a shortage of money. Hashtag 10. If only this week's magazine would recommend it to me. Woohoo. Hashtag 10. Kazuma Jayaka's body became softer and softer. Hashtag 10. It's like being completely drunk. Hashtag 10. Can you raise enough money with the recommendation? Number 10. Well, the creditors also know the situation of our family, so this time they only need to give them 5 million, and then pay them back. Hashtag 10. But the novel can't be sold. Where did I get 5 million? I want to recommend it. Hashtag 10. Then I'll give you a recommendation. Lu Feng said. Hashtag 10. He thought the request was simple. Hashtag 10. Because of the new content in Demon High School, he only needs to recommend it at the end of the chapter and it will be done. Hashtag 10. It's not difficult. Hashtag 10. A classmate, he felt that pulling a hand does not matter. And thanks to meeting her today, I got 2 skills. Hashtag 10. Number 10. Haha. Lu Feng Jun, what you think is too simplistic? Didn't you rush into the street too? Number 10. Xiao's Haiqiu continued to lie on Lu Feng's body, thinking that he was joking, although I have rushed to the street many times, but I took the manuscript to the editorial department, and then went back with the manuscript. This is a sign of being rejected. Number 10. That is to say, Lu Feng Jun, you are on the street. Number 10. What if I brought you a recommendation? Number 10. Always talk about hitting the street, Lu Feng will not be in a good mood. Hashtag 10. Then I promise you a condition. Anything is fine, you have to trust the vision of the seniors in the street world. Number 10. This is what you said, don't go back on it. Lu Feng pushed Xiao's Haiqiu's cheek with her hand, and she was just smiling. Hashtag 10. We. Hashtag 10. I won't go back, then I'll just sleep. Hashtag 10. Just as she spoke, she really closed her eyes, and her long eyelashes gradually stopped moving. Hashtag 10. Really fell asleep. Hashtag 10. Number 10. Chapter 033. New choice. Ask for a monthly pass. Picture number 10. What should I do if I find a young super beautiful girl drunk and falling asleep? Hashtag 10. Online waiting is very urgent. Hashtag 10. At the bar, after Kazuma Jayaka got drunk, many customers came to pay attention. Hashtag 10. Delicate face, waterfall-like black hair, snow-white skin. Hashtag 10. She is really good looking and stands out in the crowd. Hashtag 10. There are not only Lu Feng and Xiao's Haiqiang in the bar, but also social animals who have participated in the work. Hashtag 10. Everyone looked curiously at the way this beautiful young lady was drunk. Hashtag 10. It's just that when Lu Feng went to hug her, many people chose to give up. Hashtag 10. Because this is a famous flower. Hashtag 10. Number 10. Lu Feng also paid attention to the lost gazes of the men around him. Hashtag 10. Here in Japan, it is a very dangerous thing for a girl to go out and get drunk, and Kazuma Jayaka brought him here, indicating that she trusted him enough. Hashtag 10. With a sigh, Lu Feng took her cell phone. Hashtag 10. Number 10. Kazuma Jayaka's phone only has a fingerprint lock screen, and holding her finger can easily unlock the lock screen. Hashtag 10. Lu Feng left her cell phone to Xiao Qiang, so she had to borrow her cell phone to call her family first. Hashtag 10. It's just that Lu Feng stayed for a while after opening the address book. Hashtag 10. From top to bottom on the screen, there are only 4 numbers of the creditor, mom, dad, and the house. Hashtag 10. What a friendless one. Hashtag 10. Lu Feng clicked on mom's number. Hashtag 10. Number 10. Hey, hello auntie, no, I'm Xiao's Haiqiu's classmate. She was drunk at the time Pier Bar here on Mi Waiting 2nd Road. Number 10. Yes, I'm with her, okay, I'll wait for you here. Number 10. The place where Mrs. Kazumajayaka works is not far from here. And she said she will come over soon. #10. Lu Feng was not idle while waiting. #10. Editor-in-Chief Kawamoto gave him a business card with Kawamoto's personal number on it as he left the office. #10. So holding Zayas Haikyu's mobile phone, Lu Feng slowly entered the number. #10. Number 10. That gentleman settled the bill. #10. Lu Feng entered the number here, and the young bartender gently reminded him. #10. It was only at this time that Lu Feng remembered that Xia's Haikyu said that she was here to treat her, but she was already drunk. #10. So with her wallet, #10. Now she's drunk and unconscious, and she doesn't know where on her body her wallet is. #10. Number 10. Lu Feng directly opened his document bag containing the manuscripts, and took out two 10,000 yuan bills from it. #10. And the bartender's eyes saw that the file bag was also full of money. #10. Huh. The bartender was stunned. #10. So shouldn't it be a street draft? #10. As a bartender, he tried his best not to listen to his guests, but he still heard some information. #10. For example, Zayas Haikyu Shiu is a female writer, and Lu Feng just failed to submit. #10. The bartender couldn't help eavesdropping. The boy's name was Lu Feng, which was the same as the hero's name in his favorite novel High School of Demons. #10. But he found that Lu Feng was already on the phone. #10. Number 10. Hello, Editor-in-Chief Kawamoto, it's me, Lu Feng. Number 10. It's not that I have an opinion on the distribution of the remuneration. It's like this. I have a friend who also writes at Kato Kawabunko. Well, her work is finished, so I want a recommendation. Number 10. Is there still a place? You don't need to deliberately remove your first arrangement. Just add a recommendation at the end of the first chapter of the Demon High School on my side. Number 10. Yes, add a recommended text to the end of the chapter when you are typesetting. Number 10. Just write and push a friend's book 2 or 3 things about a girl in love who has already finished the book. I like it very much. Number 10. Okay, thank you, Editor-in-Chief Kawamoto. Number 10. Phone calls went smoothly. #10. Look, it's really easy to promise Shiu of Kazumajayaka's recommendation. #10. Lu Feng put down the phone, only to find that the bartender looked at him with a shocked expression. #10. Number 10. Is there something on my face? Number 10. No, no, are you the author of Demon High School? Number 10. The bartender was just curious, but after listening to Lu Feng's conversation, he could already be sure that this must be the author of his favorite book, #10. Because if it is not such a popular author, how can the editor be willing to directly recommend the original because of his sentence, #10? And Lu Feng just mentioned it on the call, he heard the Devil High School on my side. #10. So this is not the original author, #10. That. Mr. Lu Feng. Number 10. The bartender wiped his hands. Let me serve today's drink. I'm your fan. Number 10. Then he immediately squatted down, searched left and right, and finally found a signature board. Then, please sign for me. Number 10. Number 10. This made Lu Feng stunned for a moment. #10. When you go out, you encounter iron powder casually, #10. Number 10. At this time, Shiyu's mother also came to the bar. #10. She hurried over from the revolving door. #10. Because of the 5-point similarity in face to Xia's Haikyu, Lu Feng recognized her at once. #10. Mrs. Xia's Haikyu first looked at her daughter who was placed on the sofa. And then looked at Lu Feng who was standing aside, Feeling a little relieved. Hashtag 10. Because if something really happened, Lu Feng shouldn't stay here. Hashtag 10. Hello, are you Lu Feng Jun on the phone? Number 10. Thank you very much today. This child is not very good at drinking. She gets drunk as soon as she drinks. We also ask her not to drink casually outside. Number 10. She use mother said with some fear. Hashtag 10. Drip dash hashtag 10. At this time, Kazumi Hilshio's phone vibrated again. Hashtag 10. Caller alert is creditor. Hashtag 10. This Shiyu's mother was a little embarrassed, while Lu Feng was about to return the phone to her. Hashtag 10. Number 10. However, there was a mechanical sound in his mind again. Hashtag 10. Option 1, hand the phone to Shiyu's mother and let her communicate with the creditor. Reward, 5 million in cash. Number 10. Option 2, hang up the creditor's phone as if you didn't know about it. Reward, a Honda. Number 10. Option 3, lend Zayas Haikyuu 5 million to help someone. Reward, a primary physical enhancement card. Number 10. P.S. Hey, why isn't this book fat? Hashtag 10. Number 10. Chapter 034 Old Scam Information. Ask for a monthly pass, picture number 10. The God level option actually reappeared twice in 2 hours. Hashtag 10. Lu Feng felt that Xiu of the Hill of Xia was really like his goddess of luck. Hashtag 10. Otherwise, how could the God level selection be triggered twice in less than 2 hours in a day? Hashtag 10. Option 3. Number 10. Lu Feng quickly scanned the options and immediately chose the last one. Hashtag 10. The rewards for the first and second options are all money, and he is no longer short of money, but the new physical enhancement card makes him care. Hashtag 10. Moreover, option 3 only lends 5 million to the Xia's Haikyuu family, instead of giving it, but it can be exchanged for physical strengthening, so why not do it? Hashtag 10. Number 10. Number 10. Congratulations to the host for obtaining a God level enhancement card. Number 10. Do you use it now? Number 10. Go back and use it again. Number 10. Lu Feng has read a lot of novels. The protagonist strengthens the sludge on the surface of the body or something. Although he doesn't know that his card is different, he will feel more at ease when he returns home. Hashtag 10. Number 10. After getting the body strengthening card, Lu Feng's mood became a little agitated. Hashtag 10. He held Zayas Haikyuu's mobile phone, but did nothing. Hashtag 10. Waiting for the call from the creditor to not connect and then hang up automatically. Hashtag 10. And Mrs. Xia's Haikyuu was a little embarrassed. She wanted to take her daughter's mobile phone from Lu Feng and talk to the creditor, but she didn't know what to say. Hashtag 10. Because my daughter would go to the bar to get drunk, there is a high probability that the novel's recommendation failed. Hashtag 10. That is to say, even if they answer the call from the creditor, their family has no way to repay the money. Hashtag 10. Hashtag 10. Shiyu's phone went silent. Hashtag 10. And Lu Feng finally spoke. Hashtag 10. Number 10. Mrs. Kazujayaka, I'm a classmate of Kazumajayaka, and I'm in the same university now. Number 10. She just told me about your family's debt. Number 10. I can borrow 5 million for your emergency first. Number 10. Number 10. Mrs. Xia's Haikyuu was stunned for a moment. Hashtag 10. Number 10. That means, Lu Feng Jun, are you willing to help us? Number 10. But here we are, and Shiyu and you. Hashtag 10. Kazumajayaka helped me when I was down. I always remember her friendship, so this time, I hope I can do my bit. Number 10. Is that so? Number 10. MRS. Kazumajayaka was still surprised. Hashtag 10. Because the boy and daughter in front of him are just classmates, and then because he was helped by his daughter, Do you have to lend so much money, hashtag 10. Etc. hashtag 10. Mrs. Kazumajayaka had just been worried about her daughter's accident, and had not seriously looked at the boy in front of her hashtag 10. Only then did she realize that Lu Fengjun was quite handsome hashtag 10. And the conversation is also very polite and rational. When Shiyu was drunk, he didn't take advantage of others' danger, and he took the initiative to notify the parents to come over hashtag 10. Indeed a very good child hashtag 10. So hashtag 10. Could this be my daughter's boyfriend, hashtag 10. My daughter is so focused on writing that she has no signs of thinking about these things at all, but now it seems that she actually has someone she likes outside hashtag 10. Then there is Lu Fengjun in front of him hashtag 10. It's no surprise that my daughter likes it hashtag 10. I see hashtag 10. So Lu Fengjun will help their family hashtag 10. Number 10. It's just that Lu Fengjun, if you have to spend such a large sum of money, will your family hashtag 10. It doesn't matter, now I'm making money myself, I can control it freely, and I'm the same as Kazumajayaka-san hashtag 10. It's the author, I got paid today, enough to guarantee my life, and then I have extra, so I lent it to you. Number 10. Then, thank you so much. Number 10. Mrs. Xia's Heike bowed deeply to Lu Feng hashtag 10. Number 10. Lu Feng decided to withdraw money immediately hashtag 10. And now I have to bring Shiu of Kazumi Hill with me hashtag 10. They called a taxi outside the door, but how to get her out still needs to be studied hashtag 10. Woo dash hashtag 10. But Shiu was still drunk and asleep. Completely incapacitated hashtag 10. Shiyu's mother's physique is not big, so she can't support her daughter hashtag 10. Number 10. Lu Fengjun, please help hold Shiyu. Number 10. Shiyu's mother said hashtag 10. Good. Number 10. Hearing this, Lu Feng crossed Xia's Haikyu Shiyu's knee with one hand, and passed her white swan-like neck with the other, and hugged her whole hashtag 10. This female writer is naturally beautiful, with fair skin, delicate light makeup, and slender eyelashes that flutter gently, which is quite cute hashtag 10. Hashtag 10. And Shiyu's mother glanced at them and felt very safe hashtag 10. Judging from the gentle behavior of Lu Fengjun's meticulous treatment, Shiyu really did not tell her that she was already dating Lu Fengjun hashtag 10. Such a sweet boyfriend hashtag 10. It's just that Shiyu's mother is a little puzzled hashtag 10. Lu Fengjun is a very good boy, so why didn't Shiyu bring Lu Fengjun to the house earlier, hashtag 10. What is Shiyu thinking about this stupid daughter, hashtag 10. Excellent men, handsome men, good men, but very popular hashtag 10. If you are snatched away by others, there will be no more crying hashtag 10. I really have to do ideological work with this stupid daughter hashtag 10. Number 10. Number 10. Your Citibank card ending in 3299 spent 5 million yen. The current balance is 40.03 million yen. Number 10. At home, Xiao Kaiyang is still holding Lu Feng's mobile phone hashtag 10. She was just searching on her mobile phone what should I do if I suddenly received a huge amount of Japanese yen from the bank card hashtag 10. There are many people on the internet who have had similar experiences hashtag 10. They speak out hashtag 10. What to say, this information is false unless there are mines at home hashtag 10. At the same time, you have to be vigilant and say that this is a trick of a liar hashtag 10. The scammer may send another message, or make a phone call hashtag 10. And now hashtag 10. Another message appeared on the screen hashtag 10. 45 million became 40 million, spending 5 million hashtag 10. Humph hashtag 10. Xiao Kaiyang snorted softly, the old fraudulent information hashtag 10. Thinking of this, there was an incoming call on the phone screen hashtag 10. P.S. Does anyone give a monthly pass? Come for a monthly pass #10. Number 10. Chapter 035 is Brother Lufeng carrying someone out on my back. Please subscribe, picture number 10. Drip #10. After taking Mrs. Xia's Haikyu to Citibank to withdraw money, Lufeng sent them back home #10. After that, how to find the creditor to repay the money has nothing to do with him #10. But Lufeng still felt that Mrs. Xia's Haikyu's heart was a little big #10. Because she actually asked him to personally carry Shiyu into the room, and she didn't follow him the whole time, but made tea downstairs #10. It made him a little embarrassed #10. Because Shiyu of Xia's Haikyu is very beautiful, her fading is so long, and she is still wearing pantyhose, which is terrible. Madam, do you know how charming your daughter is? #10. The awareness of prevention is very poor #10. Number 10. Does Lufeng Jun really stop taking a seat? Number 10. No, I still have a sister at home, so I have to go back early. Number 10. Lufeng looked at his watch again and resolutely left #10. Mrs. Kazumajayaka sent him outside the courtyard #10. Number 10. Before the taxi outside left, Lufeng directly asked the other party to take him to the mall #10. Before going out in the afternoon, Xiao Qiang borrowed his mobile phone, and when he was out, he also felt the inconvenience of not having a mobile phone #10. So it is true that Xiaoxian must be equipped with a mobile phone #10. He encountered several surprises when he went out today, and he also wanted to give Xiao Qiang a surprise #10. Number 10. Sir, your Apple 11 Pro has been filmed. Number 10. The calling card is also loaded for you. Number 10. Good. Number 10. Lufeng went to the mall and finally found that there were too many types to choose from, so he picked the one that looked cute and the most expensive #10. Number 10. There is a supermarket on the side of the mall. You can ask Xiao Qiang what he wants to eat at night #10. Lufeng took out his new mobile phone and dialed his own number #10. Xiaoxian is using his mobile phone, so she can be contacted #10. Hey Dudu #10. However, Lufeng found that he was hung up the moment he was connected #10. Hey #10. He quickly dialed the number again #10. Drop #10. However, it still hangs after being picked up in seconds #10. When I tried again, I found that it had been blocked #10. Number 10. This side of the small dome #10. She put down her phone. Since it was an old scam message, of course she had no interest or time to pay attention to it #10. More than 3 hours have passed now, and Brother Lufeng should also be back #10. Then she also has to show the results of an afternoon's learning. From the phone, she learned several poses to show her charm #10. Gotta get ready #10. Number 10. Lufeng was a little worried that Xiao Qiang would not answer the phone, so he went home directly #10. He returned to the hallway and found nothing wrong #10. Going further inside, I saw a girl with a beautiful shawl and long hair sitting on the sofa #10. She was wearing a white short skirt with lace patterns and black over-the-knee socks #10. The collar of the skirt is slightly opened, revealing the delicate collarbone #10. Very cute #10. This scene made Lufeng stunned for a moment #10. Did Xiao Qiang wear this outfit when he went out? #10. Number 10. Xiao Qiang should have found him, because her eyes have already looked over #10. It's just that Xiao Qiang didn't greet him #10. Instead, the slender beauty in black silk is faded and gently stacked on the coffee table. The slender figure is incisively and vividly #10. Then waited silently for Lufeng's response #10. Number 10. Xiao Qiang, I'm back. This is what you wore in the afternoon. Lu Feng greeted her directly. #10. Am I not good looking? Number 10. Qian Mei retracted her previous posture. #10. It looks good. Lu Feng said. #10. No other ideas? Number 10. What else do you think? Isn't Xiao Qian cute enough? Number 10. Xiao Qian was silent for a while. #10. Then suddenly lifted a slender fade, and then removed the black stockings a little by himself. Show off large tracts of white skin. #10. Showing off her cute little feet. #10. Then he lifted his hair with his left hand, as if his body was frozen, it was fixed there. #10. Lu Feng glanced at her, then lowered his head and took out the bag. #10. By the way, I brought you a present. Number 10. Lu Feng took out the bag directly. I bought you your own mobile phone, be happy. You also have your own mobile phone. Number 10. But Xiao Qian's expression instantly became super lost. #10. Because that's not what she wanted to hear. Doesn't brother Lu Feng think she is very charming now? #10. Number 10. But Qian Mei was still sitting there quietly, waiting for Lu Feng to unpack the phone. #10. The package opened, and the last thing revealed was the latest iPhone that was featured in a TV commercial. #10. It's small and white, runs smoothly, and it's very cute to get a phone case with bunny ears. #10. To be honest, Qian Mei should like it very much in normal times. #10. It's just that she was just hit, and she's not in a good mood. #10. But she still picked up the phone and thanked Lu Feng. #10. Thank you, brother Lu Feng. #10. However, looking at Lu Feng, who was very close to her, Xiao Qian's brows suddenly frowned. #10. Because her eyes fixed on Lu Feng's collar, there was a long black hair. #10. Correct. #10. Long hair. #10. She has silver white hair, and Lu Feng has short hair, so where did the long black hair come from? #10. And after getting close, he also found that he smelled of alcohol. #10. The most terrible thing is that there is a red lip print in the pocket of his blue shirt. #10. #10. #10. #10. Xiao Qian was silent for a while. #10. Brother Lu Feng, did you go to the library this afternoon? Xiao Qian asked. #10. Yeah. Lu Feng put the previous document bag on the table, and the manuscript fee has been paid in advance, which is 45 million. Number 10. 45 million, 45 million, #10. Xiao Qian was stunned. #10. In other words, the news that brother Lu Feng's mobile phone received huge sums of money was not fake but real. #10. But it doesn't matter if it's true or not. #10. Brother Lu Feng had someone outside behind her back. #10. And #10. Xiao Qian also held Lu Feng's mobile phone in his hand. #10. There is a message on it that has not been deleted. #10. Your Citibank card ending in 3299 spent 5 million yen. The current balance is 40.03 million yen. #10. Yes, brother Lu Feng also spent 5 million for that woman. #10. PS flowers still there? What? No flowers for today? Do you have books outside behind my back? #10. PS. Send you a wife. #10. Number 10. Chapter 036. Lu Feng Jun is actually a god. Superior. Ask for a monthly pass, picture number 10. After getting the new phone, Xiao Qian didn't show a happy expression, but returned to the room indifferently. #10. It's just that this time Lu Feng didn't care too much about her mood, because he himself felt that his mood was a little abnormal. #10. Because #10. Today's Xiao Qian is far more cute than before. #10. Qian Mei was originally a super beautiful girl. Although she is still young, she is also very cute. #10. And today, I also took the initiative to change into a white short skirt, black knee socks, and some showy postures that I learned from nowhere. This is simply cute, and super cute, hashtag 10. Let him not know how to react well for a while, hashtag 10. Xiao Qiang trusts him very much, and she is so young, no matter what she thinks, she is very rude to her, hashtag 10. With such a mood in mind, Lu Feng returned to the room and turned on the computer directly. The miraculous coding skills he had just acquired worked immediately, hashtag 10. With the skills, the mind immediately became clear, and only the content of the 4th volume of the High School of Demons was left in his mind, hashtag 10. Number 10. Brother Lu Feng is an idiot. Number 10. Qiang Mei, who failed to show her charm, returned to her room, and she took out the Apple 11 Pro that Lu Feng gave her, hashtag 10. Xiao Qiang's interest is relatively small, and what she will search and browse is basically related information around her, hashtag 10. Start by searching for light novels, hashtag 10. Kadokawa Bunko 17004 issue will be released tomorrow. Number 10. The 2nd volume of High School of Demons makes a grand appearance. Number 10. Rias's Rookie Confusion, hashtag 10. Xiao Qiang's slender and fair index finger paused for a moment, then clicked in immediately, hashtag 10. It's just that there are only a few color pictures in it, but there is no real novel content, hashtag 10. Xiao Qiang then made a decision, hashtag 10. Go to bed early tonight, hashtag 10. Because the previous issue of the magazine was very popular, and this issue, if you queue up at the bookstore early, it will definitely be more difficult to buy, hashtag 10. Number 10. The next day, when Lu Feng was preparing breakfast, she found that Qiang Mei came into the house from outside carrying a bag, hashtag 10. Xiao Qiang, where did you go in the morning? You look very tired. Number 10. Because of the long queue. Number 10. Queue. Number 10. No, I had to do my homework in the morning, but I ran out of ink, so I went to the bookstore. Number 10. Xiao Qiang obediently went to the entrance to take off his shoes, hashtag 10. Do you need to go out so early? Number 10. Lu Feng glanced at his watch, it was only 6:30 in the morning, hashtag 10. Well, because I want to do my homework early. Number 10. Talking, Xiao Qiang ran back to his room, a little mysterious, hashtag 10. Although the process was a bit tiring, the Devil's High School in this issue is finally here, hashtag 10. For Xiao Qiang, this book is a collection of Brother Lu Feng's fetishes, hashtag 10. Can be used as important research material, hashtag 10. Number 10. The other side, hashtag 10. Head hurts, hashtag 10. Xiao's Haikyoshi pressed her forehead and opened her eyes, and then she was immediately dazzled by a large piece of sunlight, hashtag 10. You need to drink less alcohol. Number 10. It turned out that the mother opened the curtains in her room, hashtag 10. I'm woohoo, my head hurts so much, I always feel like I've forgotten something. Number 10. You forgot why you went to drink. Number 10. I also forgot that I have something very important to explain to me. Number 10. Number 10. Zaya's Haikyoshi widened her wine-red eyes and looked at her mother in confusion, hashtag 10. It seems that you still want to hide it, aren't you already dating Lu Feng Jun? Number 10. Association. Number 10. Shiyu was stunned for a moment, hashtag 10. Wait, Lu Feng Jun, I remember. Number 10. Sky. Number 10. Shiyu held his head in his hands, I seem to have told him a lot about the family when I was drunk. Number 10. Only hashtag 10. Shiyu's drunkenness completely woke up, just what does this have to do with dating? Number 10. It seems that you still want to hide it? Mrs. Zaya's Haikyo said, but Lu Feng Jun has lent us 5 million yuan. If it wasn't for you and him, how could he be so generous? Number 10. Even if he is a good boy, he should not lend 5 million to an ordinary friend at will. He must like you, and you like him too. Number 10. Mrs. Xia's Haiqiu kept talking, but the more Shiyu listened, the more confused she became. #10. A bewildered look appeared on his face. #10. Lu Fengjun lent our family 5 million. Number 10. Yes, 5 million has been returned to the next door. And Lu Fengjun said that this money is his manuscript fee. He saved his living expenses, and then lent us that large amount. #10. Can you do this, and still say that you are not dating? Number 10. No. The relationship between Lu Fengjun and me is not so good that you can lend me 5 million without frowning. And Shiyu said, Lu Fengjun is a slapper. #10. Just thinking about it, her phone rang directly. #10. Teacher Xia Shize. Number 10. You might be on fire. Number 10. In just over an hour, the second or three things of a girl in love accumulated in major bookstores have been sold. Number 10. #10. Number 10. Chapter 037. Lu Fengjun is actually a god. Middle. Ask for a monthly pass. Picture number 10. Teacher Xia Shize. Number 10. In just over an hour, the second or three things of a girl in love accumulated in major bookstores were all sold. Number 10. The person who called Shiyu Kazuma Jayaka was her editor. #10. But Shiyu was a little confused. #10. Because what is called her accumulated novel. #10. That is to say, the finished 2 or 3 things of a girl in love still has readers who like it and then buy it. Number 10. That's it? Congratulations, Teacher Xia Shize. Number 10. Sorry, the editor-in-chief has a meeting, so let's do this first, and contact you later. Number 10. Number 10. Shiyu. Number 10. Mrs. Kazuma Jayaka became dumbfounded when she found out that her daughter answered the phone. #10. Mom. #10. Shiyu hugged her mother excitedly. My novel has been sold again, and the debt can be reduced. Number 10. That's great then, so when are you going to bring Lu Fengjun home? Number 10. Forward. #10. Shiyu suddenly turned bitter. #10. So why does the mother think she is dating Lu Fengjun? #10. Obviously they are not in that kind of relationship. #10. Number 10. After statistics, the sales of Teacher Xia Shize's work 2 or 3 things about a girl in love this week was 9 million, and the remuneration was 64.43 million after the division. Number 10. Are you sure you want to advance the remuneration in advance? Number 10. Yes. Edit, please. Number 10. Okay, we have also checked your family's difficulties. Well, take this note and go to the finance department, where the finance department will check the transfer for you. Number 10. Thank you so much for editing. Number 10. If you want to thank you, thank God. Number 10. It's the author of Devil's High School in his works, so just mention your book casually, and then it will become popular. We haven't done anything here. Number 10. Really lucky. Number 10. The editor sighed. #10. Yes, it is. Number 10. Shiyu felt that too. #10. Because she didn't know the author of Devil's High School at all, she felt that there was no hope, but because of a recommendation from the other party, she directly got more money for the more than 10 volumes serialized before. #10. By the way, we will hold a celebration banquet at the Rice Flower Hotel in the afternoon. You can come too then. Number 10. Edited like I remembered something. #10. Can you? My qualifications don't seem to be enough. Number 10. It's okay, because today I only invite the authors of the Demon High School, not the kind of gathering of platinum gods. Number 10. The other party likes your book, wrote you a review, and if you, the original author, were also there, wouldn't it be a surprise? Number 10. Then I will be disrespectful. Number 10. Number 10. Call hashtag 10. You came out of the editorial department and walked to the finance department hashtag 10. Today's editor didn't let her talk in the big office, but found a small cubicle by herself, which made her a little flattered hashtag 10. She knew very well that it was all because of the author of Demon High School, the great god who gave her a chapter push, and then caused a sensation hashtag 10. Speaking of which, the protagonist of the author of Demon High School is called Lu Feng, and the pseudonym he uses is also Lu Feng hashtag 10. Lu Feng hashtag 10. This is the same word as her classmate Lu Feng who came from China hashtag 10. Speaking of Lu Feng hashtag 10. Why did Lu Feng Jun lend her 5 million directly, hashtag 10. Not even an IOU hashtag 10. My mother has been telling her to take Lu Feng home recently, thinking that she is dating Lu Feng hashtag 10. But it's all a matter of character hashtag 10. No, wait hashtag 10. Could it be hashtag 10? Lu Feng Jun helped her like this, did he actually like her, hashtag 10. Want to pursue her, hashtag 10. Thump hashtag 10. You thought about walking straight forward, and a figure appeared in front of her, but she was thinking about something and didn't notice it, and she was about to bump into each other hashtag 10. But after a while, I didn't feel the impact, but was supported by someone hashtag 10. The male breath suddenly floated, making her a little unnatural hashtag 10. He raised his head slightly, and saw the face of a handsome man with sharp edges and corners hashtag 10. This face is not unfamiliar hashtag 10. This is Lu Feng Jun who was thinking about it just now hashtag 10. Said the mother hashtag 10. Lu Feng Jun is obviously very kind and has a good character. Number 10. Yes, if her character is not good, she will not notify her mother to come over immediately after she is drunk hashtag 10. Said the mother hashtag 10. Lu Feng Jun is very handsome. Number 10. Okay hashtag 10. Lu Feng Jun is really handsome. Although he didn't express it deliberately, many girls would peek at him when Lu Feng Jun was walking on the street hashtag 10. And hashtag 10. You found a point that her mother didn't hashtag 10. She almost bumped into someone and was supported by Lu Feng, and from this angle, she could just see Lu Feng's neckline hashtag 10. She found that Lu Feng Jun's collarbone was also very tight hashtag 10. Number 10. Are you alright? Kazumajayaka-san. Number 10. Your collarbone is very wrong. Lu Feng Jun. Number 10. Xiao's Haikyuu immediately reacted to what he had said, and blushed slightly, that Lu Feng Jun, thank you for the previous matter. Can you just wait for me here? Number 10. Huh? Yes. Number 10. Lu Feng is here today with the 4th volume of the Demon High School hashtag 10. Now it's only published until the end of the 2nd volume, but the editors in the editorial department wanted to see the content of his 4th volume, so he brought it with him hashtag 10. By the way, I came over to check the remuneration that the editors advanced to him again in advance hashtag 10. Okay, I'll treat you to dinner later. Number 10. You said and ran directly to the finance department to advance her remuneration hashtag 10. Number 10. Chapter 038 I want to guide you personally. Ask for a monthly pass, picture number 10. Kazumajayaka Shia quickly ran to the finance department, confirmed that the bank card received the remittance, and ran out hashtag 10. Sorry to keep you waiting. Number 10. Then let's go to dinner together. Number 10. Before I go, I want to look in the mirror. Number 10. Why? Number 10. You seem to have been staring at my face since just now. I wanted to see if there was something on my face. Number 10. Kazumi Hilshia blushed instantly #10. Because she is also desperate #10. It's all mother's fault #10. She always thought that Lu Feng was dating her before lending her money, so she wondered if Lu Feng liked her, that's why she was so nice to her #10. So I guessed whether Lu Feng had taken a fancy to her beauty #10. She knows that she is naturally beautiful, and she also knows that she is quite attractive #10. It's just that she thought so. After she seriously examined Lu Feng today, she realized that something was wrong, #10. Number 10. Very wrong, #10. Because #10. She initially thought that Lu Feng was greedy for her body, but now #10. Why do you feel like you are greedy for his body, #10. Handsome facial features, elegant manners, and a very good character #10. Such boys are very attractive to her #10. And just now she accidentally saw the other party's clavicle, so she became a little concerned, and couldn't help but take a few more glances #10. Doesn't this make her act like a pervert, #10. Number 10. Kazuma Jayaka decided to gossip about the reasons #10. Looking at you all the time, I'm happy for you. Number 10. Lu Fengjun came to the editorial department today to pass the work. Number 10. So why don't we celebrate together? I'm also a senior, so I can give you a little guidance. Number 10. Good. Number 10. Number 10. The two came to a family coffee shop one by one #10. You can drink coffee quietly, order a set lunch, and use the Wi-Fi in the store to do your homework or write, etc. It is very convenient #10. The two quickly ordered their meal #10. Number 10. Kazuma Jayaka-san is in a good mood today. Number 10. Can you see it? Number 10. Well, today's Kazuma Jayaka-san is very beautiful. Number 10. Wearing a white round neck lady's skirt and a hat with a certain red streamer, her snow-white lotus arms were exposed, and her neatly trimmed fingers were like shaving onion roots #10. The wine-red eyes are clear and imprintable #10. She is a real beauty girl #10. She you was stunned #10. Zayas Haikyukun. Number 10. Ah, that's fine. Number 10. She you hurriedly drank the ice water provided by the store #10. Use physics to lower her heart-pounding body temperature that was instantly praised by the boy's words #10. Number 10. Actually, the finished novel 2 or 3 Things About a Girl in Love That I Was Drunk and Complained About was recommended, and it sold for more than an hour. Number 10. Then I got a salary of more than 6 million yuan. That's why I'm so happy. Number 10. And this, Lu Fengjun, give me your account, I'll go to the bank later, and return the 5 million owed to you. Number 10. I was already drunk at that time, and I was very embarrassed. Number 10. My mother told me later that you lent us such a large sum of money. Number 10. She you, who said so, drew her two fading clothes together, and then symbolically pushed her bank card over #10. Number 10. I can accept the money, but if you are very tight right now, you can delay the time. Number 10. Lu Feng has just received a new salary of 86 million, so there is no shortage of this 5 million #10. For the time being, I can still pay you the money right away. Number 10. It should be said that your kindness is difficult to repay. Number 10. I was also lucky this time. The author of Demon High School mentioned my book, and then made the 2 or 3 Things About a Girl in Love that was about to wither to glow. Number 10. I'm not very good at this book, and I'm still very clear about this. Number 10. Because the real hot selling stage is only the stage of the Kadokawa Bunko sale, which is temporarily sold out, the fans waiting in line have no books to read, so I bought my book, which was recommended by the author of Demon High School, and read it first. Number 10. If they like it, then the sales will increase, but the sales on my side have not increased. Number 10. So, my book doesn't work. Number 10. Kazuma Jayakashi irrationally analyzes his current situation. Hashtag 10. Number 10. Lu Feng looked at her. Hashtag 10. Kazuma Jayaka-san, what do you think of the book Demon High School? Number 10. Have you considered following suit or studying Demon High School? Number 10. There was an option to let Shio of the Hill of Xiabi a gun, and Lu Feng felt that he might be able to fulfill it directly. Hashtag 10. This probably won't work. Number 10. I still have my own perseverance. Number 10. Kazuma Jayaka maintained an elegant look. The author must have the dignity of the author. Number 10. That's it. Hashtag 10. Then Kazuma Jayaka-san, are the promises you made after you got drunk? Number 10. Which promise? Number 10. If I could pull you in for a recommendation. Hashtag 10. That is, of course, it's a recommendation for me, right? But Lu Feng-jun, your novel has just been reviewed today, so you can't do it? Generally, only very powerful authors can shake the editor's recommendation. Number 10. However, I appreciate your willingness to help me. Number 10. You decided to reveal that promise directly. Hashtag 10. It means that Lu Feng-jun didn't do it here, but Lu Feng-jun has this idea already made her grateful. Hashtag 10. And now, as a senior, I think I can give you some pointers. Number 10. You felt that she was almost attracted to male sex and regarded as a pervert. Had to move back to some normal positive image. Hashtag 10. So what she wanted to do was to guide Lu Feng like a senior. Hashtag 10. Number 10. Chapter 039. She is not that kind of person. Ask for a monthly pass. Picture number 10. Kazuma Jayaka took out his red notebook. Hashtag 10. First of all, as a creator, inspiration may appear at many times, and inspiration will disappear if it is not seized in an instant and then exploded. Number 10. So I also take my notebook with me when I travel. Number 10. It allows me to jot down inspirations and start writing at any time. Number 10. Number 10. It seems that Shio of Zaya's Haikyuu really wants to teach Lu Feng formally. Hashtag 10. She and Lu Feng were originally sitting on the deck facing each other. But Shio of Zaya's Haikyuu sat directly next to Lu Feng for the convenience of teaching. Hashtag 10. Shio was actually a little embarrassed. Hashtag 10. After all, this is so close to the opposite sex. Hashtag 10. She was a little worried that Lu Feng-jun would hate the smell of jasmine that she sprayed when she went out today. Hashtag 10. Kazuma Jayaka continued to look at the computer slightly uneasy. Hashtag 10. Number 10. Then when I'm getting ready to write, I'll write an outline, and then I'll outline it. Number 10. Grab the core stuff and fill it up. Yep. Hashtag 10. Kazuma Jayaka, who was explaining the seriousness, suddenly called out. Hashtag 10. Zaya's Haikyuu-kun. Number 10. No, it's fine. Number 10. However, Kazuma Jayaka-san responded with a somewhat uncertain voice. Hashtag 10. Because when she was lecturing, Lu Feng leaned towards her in order to see the computer screen clearly, and Lu Feng's big fade was also attached to hers. Hashtag 10. The sudden contact made her body freeze. Hashtag 10. Number 10. She kept her body a little further away. Hashtag 10. But before she wanted to move away, she hesitated again. Hashtag 10. Because hashtag 10. It was obvious that Lu Feng was a boy, but he also had an air of reassurance about him that she couldn't tell. Hashtag 10. It's not bad to make her feel as if she just stayed like this. Hashtag 10. Number 10. Anyway, I've told you how I write. Number 10. Then, I prepared a new book. What do you think of this idea? Number 10. She was talking and turned her face to look at it, but she felt bad after this move. #10. Because she was just about to explain, she and Lu Fengjun were sitting very close. #10. And when she turned her head like this, wouldn't it be easy to stick to him? #10. It is indeed attached to the body. #10. The corner of her lips gently brushed Lu Fengjun's cheek. #10. The body is like an instant electric shock. #10. This move made Xia's Haikyushiu himself stunned. #10. Number 10. Okay. Number 10. Lu Feng was just watching the beginning of Xia's Haikyuu, and after reading it, he found that Xia's Haikyuu suddenly opened a distance of 20 centimeters from him. #10. No, it's fine. Number 10. Yu gently made a fan gesture with one hand. Why do you think it's a little hot inside the store? Number 10. Will it be? Number 10. Okay. Number 10. It was very hot. Yu felt her heart beat faster. #10. Number 10. Then can I express my opinion? Lu Feng said. #10. Sure. Number 10. Yu sat down a little more, but she no longer dared to look at Lu Feng's face. #10. She is now not sure whether Lu Fengjun paid attention or not. Noticed that she kissed his profile. #10. Number 10. First of all, I advise you to give up this new idea of yours. Number 10. Number 10. Yu raised her head, originally attracted by Lu Feng's words, but she found that there was a very obvious lipstick mark on Lu Feng's right cheek. #10. Isn't that the color of her lip print? #10. Number 10. Lu Feng said. #10. The subject matter is a bit too old-fashioned, and it seems to be of the same type as your previous book about love girls, so there is little hope of becoming popular. Number 10. You're short of money now, so it's better to write about the types that might be popular. Number 10. Xia's Haikyuu-kun, are you listening? Number 10. Yes, I am listening. Number 10. Kazuma Jayaka quickly straightened his expression. #10. Is there really nothing on my face? Number 10. Lu Feng rubbed his face with the back of his hand as he spoke. #10. But when he was in action, he was held by Xiu of Kazuma Jayaka. #10. There is a trace of someone's strokes. Number 10. You may not see it, I'll come. Number 10. Xiu said righteously. #10. Then he quickly took out a tissue and started wiping Lu Feng's cheeks. #10. She sticks very close and moves very seriously. #10. The long black hair poured down, with the smell of shampoo, making Lu Feng's heart move. #10. But it was only when I thought that Xiu of the Hill of Xia had already retreated. #10. Then he threw the tissue paper he just wiped into the trash without even looking at it. #10. Finally speak. #10. Lu Fengjun, you are right. Number 10. I also think that new book is too forced. Number 10. I'm really grateful to you, Lu Fengjun. Number 10. Not only can you give me so much advice, but also help me so much. I don't know how to repay you. Number 10. However, the above is all bullshit. #10. Xiu felt very dangerous, and at the same time felt at ease. #10. Because she took the opportunity to wipe off the lipstick mark on Lu Feng's cheek. #10. She acted very badly today. She either looked at his face or peeked at his collarbone along the way, and then she was found to have kissed him stealthily. #10. Then Lu Fengjun will definitely regard her as that kind of perverted slut. #10. In the end, let's avoid her. #10. Then too bad. #10. After all, she's not that kind of person. #10. P.S. I want to hear what she said after chapter 50. #10. Number 10. Chapter 040. Lu Fengjun is actually a god. Down, seeking a monthly pass. Picture number 10. Lu Feng looked at Xia's Haikyuu with subtle eyes. #10. To be precise, the performance of this Kazuma Jayaka Shiu is a bit unexpectedly innocent. #10. When she took the initiative to sit next to him to teach, Lu Feng accidentally leaned over, and her body froze all of a sudden. #10. The reaction is so cute. #10. So, when he found out that she accidentally put her lips on his face, he thought that he didn't know anything. As a result, this Yasuhiko Shiu blushed all the way down. #10. Then all kinds of disguised red marks were wiped off. #10. Really fun. #10. A little bit of physical contact of the opposite sex made her blush so much. #10. The super flirtatious senior in the original work, you actually have today. #10. Lu Feng's heart was greatly satisfied. #10. But he didn't forget the business. #10. Number 10. Lu Feng took back his gaze on Shiu's notebook of Zayas Haikyuu. #10. Then how did Kazuya Jayaka-kun improve the speed when coding? Number 10. I've always been slow. Number 10. Zayas Haikyuu Shiu had recovered from the panic, and she placed her fair right hand on the mouse. #10. Do you want to increase the coding speed? Number 10. Usually, pinyin is used, and then some people adopt EPUB or shuangpin for convenience. The speed can be improved, but it takes time to memorize the root. Number 10. So I adopted the fuzzy sound and set it up. For example, ion can be replaced by the button of Y. #10. Shiu began to demonstrate. #10. But Lu Feng suddenly attached his hand to Zayas Haikyuu's right hand. #10. She wrapped her small hand with her big hand and gently led her hand to move the mouse. #10. Is that so? Number 10. Click on the function of Kyujou Pinyin settings. Then start from here to set #10. Number 10. Yeah #10. Kazumi Shiu suddenly made a lovely voice. #10. Her right hand was placed on the mouse, while Lu Feng wrapped her right hand to move the mouse. #10. But her left hand seemed to touch something, and was immediately held. #10. Lu Feng actually took the initiative to hold her hand. #10. What's wrong? Lu Feng asked. #10. No, nothing. Number 10. Shiu lowered her already hot face slightly, but did not draw out her hand, leaving Lu Feng to hold it. #10. Number 10. Lu Feng paid attention to her expression, continued to hold her left hand hanging under the table, and continued. #10. I really learned a lot from Kazuya Jayaka-san today. Number 10. Ah. Number 10. It's great to meet Kazuma Jayaka-san again. Number 10. Ah. Number 10. It's really nice to go out to eat together. #10. Ah. Number 10. Kazuma Jayaka's resistance is very low, and she only blushed the whole time, not daring to look him in the eye. #10. Then it's time to talk about business. Lu Feng said. #10. Number 10. What's the matter? Number 10. Shiu raised his head slightly, only to find that Lu Feng had withdrawn his hand. #10. This made her feel inexplicably complicated. #10. She felt a little nervous when she was held by Lu Feng Jun just now, but now that the other party stopped holding her, she felt a little lost. #10. She felt like she was really going to break. #10. Number 10. Lu Feng put his hands on the table, no longer doing bad things, and said. #10. Shiu, you also said that your family's current situation requires money very much. The potential of the 2 or 3 things about a girl in love is not enough to support you to pay off your debts. Number 10. In terms of new books, it may not be possible to get up. It's hard to say whether the debt can be repaid in this way. Number 10. And I'm very busy and short of people here, and others can't be trusted, so I want to ask you to help me and write with me. Number 10. In this way, we all achieve a win-win situation. Number 10. Number 10. Win-win, it's really attractive to write together, etc. Number 10. Kazumi Hilshia reacted #10. Wait, Lu Fengjun, are you saying that you want to hire me to be your favorite? Number 10. Didn't your novel just pass editorial review? Number 10. You're still a rookie, you don't know, passing editorial review doesn't mean you can make a lot of money. There are many books that can't be sold. Number 10. When it comes to hiring others to write, you have to consider the cost. Generally speaking, some powerful authors will hire people to polish them, but this kind of book has to sell more than tens of millions. Number 10. Otherwise there's really no need to hire others. Number 10. Number 10. Then there's no problem. Lu Feng looked very relaxed #10. No problem mean. Number 10. It's the sales volume that you said broke through tens of millions. Isn't it enough to reach this threshold? And I have already reached it? Number 10. Huh? No, so passing the review does not mean that you can earn tens of millions of Lu Fengjun. You have to listen to my senior first. Number 10. However, Lu Feng grabbed her shoulders and stared at her wine-red eyes #10. You. Number 10. Do you know why the protagonist of The Devil's High School is called Lu Feng, and the author's pseudonym is also called Lu Feng? Number 10. Lu Feng, Lu Feng, Lu Fengjun, are you saying? Number 10. It's that Lu Feng. Number 10. This joke is not funny at all. Number 10. Teacher Xia Shiza shook her head. Lu Fengjun is the author of the work of Demon High School or something, if it's true #10. What if it were true? Number 10. I'll wait a minute #10. Yu's cell phone rang, and the caller ID popped up #10. Edit #10. Hello editor, what's the matter? Number 10. Mr. Xia Shiza, it's like this. Please don't forget about seeing Mr. Lu Feng at the afternoon celebration banquet. Everyone wants to surprise Mr. Lu Feng, so it's best not to fail. Number 10. If that's the case, then I already know. Number 10. This is Teacher Lu Feng's voice. Number 10. Mr. Lu Feng, are you by Teacher Xia Shiza's side? Number 10. Yes. I'll go with her later. Number 10. Ah, good. Number 10. The editor hung up the phone immediately #10. Because this kind of lunchtime is together, either eating together or people who have a good relationship, maybe a couple, #10. This is big news, #10. Number 10. After hanging up the phone, Lu Feng looked at Yu, who was sluggish #10. If I were the author of Demon High School, what would you do? Number 10. I'll probably be willing to be your gun. Number 10. Teacher Xia Shiza surrendered. Because I didn't know you were that strong. Number 10. Number 10. Chapter 041 Diamond Leaf, for collection, picture number 10. About 20 years old, with a beautiful face #10. The pupils are a little gray, but very clear #10. He was wearing a gray suit, with long flaxen hair and a blonde headband #10. No matter what other people think, they can't guess that this is the oldest president of Kadokawa Bunko, King Kongya #10. Very young #10. This time, it's really thanks to Mr. Lu Feng. Number 10. Let the disadvantaged be able to turn a profit. Number 10. When Xiu and Xiu of Xia's Haikyuu arrived at the hotel, the other party held Lu Feng's hand #10. This is also the first time Lu Feng has seen this big club #10. Where, I also got the help of the library to stand out. Number 10. I can achieve such an achievement and Kadokawa Bunko is inseparable. Number 10. I have always liked Kadokawa Bunko's books. So the possibility of signing a contract with your bunko is also a fulfillment of a childhood dream. Number 10. Although the president is pretty, Lu Feng is only doing business with the other party. #10. Don't mention the adaptation of the Core Devils High School, IP, and so on. #10. Number 10. The profit brought by Demon High School and the business card effect in various aspects are remarkable. The first phase recorded tens of millions of sales, and the second phase directly broke through 100 million. It can be said that this is not just a fragrant bun but also a super big cake. #10. But this is only income from fiction, and the bigger thing is the development of IP. #10. Can extend games, comics, movies, animations, and more. #10. This part of the income is super scary. #10. Interests will drive people, and the top management of Kadokawa Bunko may also be tempted. #10. After all, the amount of liquidated damages and the final profit that can be obtained are worlds apart. #10. This time, I'm really grateful to Mr. Lu Feng. Number 10. I'm really worried that the library I took from my father will be destroyed in my hands. Number 10. The 2 consecutive years of losses have finally been stopped, and there is still an upward trend. Number 10. And these are brought by Mr. Lu Feng. Number 10. I really appreciate it. Number 10. This is my private number, 136XXXX. If Mr. Lu Feng encounters a problem and I can help, please don't hesitate to speak. Number 10. But the president didn't act like he was trying to break the contract. #10. Instead, try to show goodwill. #10. Perhaps, the president is not the kind of person whose interests come first. #10. Number 10. Yeah. If there is anything I can help, the president will speak up. Number 10. Lu Feng and the Miss King Kong yet exchanged contact information. #10. The venue adopted the mode of buffet, and prepared a variety of exquisite dishes and snacks. #10. Allows you to relax in various ways. #10. Number 10. Editor Tianting brought over a tray with macarons. #10. Mr. Lu Feng, are you looking for teacher Xia Shize? Number 10. I saw her going to the toilet earlier, and she hasn't come back yet. Number 10. Ah, she's back, then my light bulb just disappears. Number 10. As he spoke, the editor had already run to the side with the plate. #10. Lu Feng and Shiyu arrived at the hotel at the same time, and with the phone call from Shiyu's editor at noon, everyone in the editorial department now thinks that he is in a relationship with Xia's Haikyuu Shiyu. #10. Because there would be no less meat, Lu Feng was too lazy to deny it. #10. But Shiyu did go to the toilet for a long time. #10. Number 10. Just thinking about her, Lu Feng saw the pale Xia's Haikyuu Shiyu appeared at the door of the living room, leaning on the wall and walking towards the side. #10. Are you okay in this state? Number 10. Lu Feng ran over at once and directly supported her arm. #10. It's just a little bit uncomfortable. Number 10. Then go straight to the hospital. Number 10. No, I can't go to the hospital for this disease. Number 10. Shiyu's cheeks turned crimson. #10. But the next sentence opened his mouth slightly but couldn't say it, as if it was a very shameful thing. #10. Etc. #10. And Lu Feng also discovered that the scent of Shiyu's perfume, who had been together for a long time today, seemed to have changed. #10. Added a strange minty smell. #10. And Shiyu blushed again. #10. Could it be menstruation? #10. His #10. But Shiyu suddenly clenched his fist, as if he was enduring something. #10. It seems that not only menstruation, but also dysmenorrhea. #10. Number 10. I'll take you home later. Number 10. Okay. #10. Number 10. The screen turns to the other side. #10. Two uninvited guests came to the door of Xiao Kayang, who was staying at home. #10. They are all classmates, Tomoyo Daidoji and Sakura Kinomoto. #10. Number 10. Chapter 042. Xiao Kayang, is that teacher Lu Feng's girlfriend? Ask for a monthly pass. Picture number 10. Tomoyo Daidoji and Sakura Kinomoto stood at the door of Xiaoxiang's house. #10. Then ring the doorbell. #10. Ding dong dash #10. Ding dong dash #10. Ding dong dash #10. Don't you know that if the master doesn't open the door, it means he's not at home? Number 10. Xiao Kayang opened the door a crack, and the safety lock was still hanging. #10. Sakura showed a happy expression. #10. Kazunino-san, are you at home? #10. Tomoyo and I would like to invite you out to play. Number 10. No thanks, I don't want to go. Number 10. Come on, there's no sun outside, and it will get moldy if you stay at home. Number 10. Not interested. By the way, how did you know my family is here? Number 10. Chiz interjected. #10. I did the investigation. And my family has a servant who lives nearby. She said she saw you and Mr. Lu Feng. Number 10. Maid, servant also lives in such a nice house. #10. So, is this guy from Daiji Temples, is she a local tyrant? #10. Kayang Mei didn't have so many expressions. Whether she has money or not is not very important to her, but being able to be with brother Lu Feng is very important. #10. If there is nothing important, then you should go back first. Number 10. Brother Lu Feng is not at home either. Number 10. Dome wanted to see off and closed the door. #10. Sakura quickly stopped her dancing. #10. Before she was inexplicably hung up by Kazugino-san, she was very depressed, so she asked Tomoyo. #10. Tomoyo is willing to attack Kazuga-san with her. So he must be friends with Kazuga-san. #10. Sakura wrote. #10. No, we didn't come to Mr. Lu Feng. On the contrary, we saw Mr. Lu Feng with a beautiful big sister. So we didn't bother. Number 10. Number 10. Boom, #10. The safety lock was suddenly opened by the small dome. #10. Sakura was startled by Xiao Kayang, who suddenly flashed in front of her. #10. Kazunino-san. Number 10. Where? Number 10. Where is brother Lu Feng now? Number 10. Xiao Kayang didn't even wear shoes. #10. Tomoyo looked at such a small dome with a sweet smile. #10. In other words, Kazunino-san, are you willing to go out with us? Number 10. If we go together, then I'll tell you. Number 10. After speaking, Joe blinked mischievously. #10. Humph, okay. Number 10. Kayang Mei quickly changed her shoes, took her phone, and went out with Sakura and Tomoyo. #10. Number 10. The location is a park. #10. Call #10. Knowing #10. Kazunino-san runs so fast. #10. Sakura is more active in school, and her physical fitness is also very good, but now she is desperate to find that Kazugino, who looks sick and weak, is a rabbit. #10. Running super fast. #10. She has been chasing for a long time but has not caught up. #10. Ah, she stopped. Number 10. Mr. Lu Feng and that beautiful big sister are also there. Number 10. Sakura and Tomoyo quickly followed Xiao Kayang, and then found Kayang Mei squatting in the grass. #10. They felt curious and went to squat with Xiao Kayang. #10. Number 10. In the park. #10. Lu Feng and Xiao's Haikyuu are together. Xiao's Haikyuu had Lu Feng's coat pinned to his waist. #10. Sorry, I asked you to accompany me at this time. I will wash the coat, I will buy it again and give it back to you. Number 10. Don't be so troublesome. Everyone can be in trouble, and yours is your body, so there's nothing to be ashamed of. Number 10. Can I stay here alone now? Number 10. Okay. Number 10. She nodded. Hashtag 10. At the same time really ashamed to want to find a hole to get into. She had to leave early because of dysmenorrhea. Lu Feng found out that he was taking a taxi with her, but halfway through the ride, he found that he was about to leak. Hashtag 10. At that time, Lu Feng took off his jacket and pinned it for her, and then went to the park first. Then nothing more terrible happened. Hashtag 10. And now Lu Feng Jun went to buy her pants and aunt's towel. Hashtag 10. Number 10. Sakura and the others hid in the grass and watched. Hashtag 10. That big sister has beautiful hair. Number 10. It's too long to fade. Number 10. Speaking of which, what should I do to make it so big? Number 10. Sakura looked at Kazuma Jayakishio sitting on the chair with admiration. Hashtag 10. Tomoyo took out his phone to read. Hashtag 10. If it gets bigger, the internet says that drinking milk and eating papaya is effective. Number 10. But what makes me more curious is that the big sister is teacher Lu Feng's girlfriend. Number 10. Number 10. An unintentional remark from Zishi caused Xiao Kaiyang's body to move. Hashtag 10. Maybe it is. After all, Mr. Lu Feng is very handsome, and isn't it a good match for his beautiful girlfriend? Number 10. Boys like girls who are big and beautiful, and have a big gulpai. Number 10. Hashtag 10. Xiao Kaiyang said nothing. Tomoyo and Sakura continued to discuss. Hashtag 10. Just why did Mr. Lu Feng leave his girlfriend alone in the park? Number 10. Could it be that I went to buy food for my girlfriend? Number 10. Mr. Lu Feng and Xiao Ying are different from you. Hashtag 10. Humph. Hashtag 10. Xiao Kaiyang ran straight out. Hashtag 10. Kazunino-san. Hashtag 10. Kazunino-san. Hashtag 10. Tomoyo and Sakura hurried to catch up. Hashtag 10. Number 10. Okay. Number 10. Kazuma Jayakishio looked left and right. Hashtag 10. So is there anyone else around here? Hashtag 10. Number 10. Chapter 043. Are children like papaya? Ask for a monthly pass. Picture number 10. Big market. Hashtag 10. Sakura and Tomoyo followed Xiao Kaiyang curiously. Hashtag 10. To be precise, Xiao Kaiyang seems to be following teacher Lu Feng. Hashtag 10. Teacher Lu Feng went to a shopping mall. Hashtag 10. Go directly to the women's clothing store. Hashtag 10. After a while, he came out with a pair of packaged trousers. Hashtag 10. Wow, the girl's pants were bought very smoothly. Number 10. Because it's a girlfriend. Number 10. I also hope to find a boyfriend who buys me clothes in the future. Number 10. Why did teacher Lu Feng go to that area? Number 10. Sakura and Tomoyo were discussing in a low voice, and found Lu Feng walking towards the sanitary products area. Hashtag 10. The shelves are filled with sanitary napkins in various packaging colors. Hashtag 10. The women around looked at Lu Feng with a subtle look. Hashtag 10. It's just that Mr. Lu Feng took a few sanitary napkins from the shelf without changing his face. Hashtag 10. Number 10. Mr. Lu Feng is buying sanitary napkins. Number 10. Ah, I see. That eldest sister in the park has Mr. Lu Feng's coat around her waist, so it must be a leak. Number 10. Mr. Lu Feng is really considerate. Number 10. It's really nice to have such a boyfriend. Number 10. Dome. Hashtag 10. Humph. Number 10. Xiao Kaiyang's hands are crossed. Then walk towards the fruit area. Hashtag 10. I found a shopping cart, and then moved a dozen papayas and put them in it. Hashtag 10. Isn't it bad for Kazuga-san to buy so much? Number 10. Is papaya delicious? Number 10. Sakura looked at Kyungmei's actions curiously. #10. I can't lift it, will you help me? Number 10. Can we help you mention it? So we become friends. Number 10. That's it? Number 10. Very good. Number 10. Sakura hugged Xiao Kyung at once, and Tomoyo stood aside with a smile. #10. Her emotional intelligence is higher than Sakura's, and Kasuga Nozomi's performance can only be described in 2 words in her opinion: jealous. #10. I found out that my brother had found a girlfriend, and then felt that my brother was taken away by Da Hong's big sister. #10. That's why Xiao Kyung bought so many papaya handles. #10. But so cute. #10. Tomoyo originally thought Sakura was cute, but now Kasuga-san is so cute too. #10. Number 10. Lufeng sent Zaya's Haikyoshiu to the door. #10. Thank you so much for today. Number 10. Come into the house and drink some water. Number 10. No, it's time, I have to go home and cook. There's a sister at home. Number 10. Younger sister. Number 10. Well, it's called Kasuga no Dome, very cute. Number 10. Kasuga no #10. Kazuma Jayaka felt like he had heard the surname somewhere. #10. But her current state is really inconvenient, so she can only watch Lufeng leave her house. #10. Number 10. Really go home and sit down. Number 10. That's it, so pay attention to safety. Number 10. When Shiyu returned home, he found that his mother had followed him home. #10. Hey, Shiyu, I saw Lufeng Jun. Number 10. The way he was just outside our house. Number 10. Is it wrong for me to invite him in, or are you two together today? Number 10. So you're just dating. Number 10. Don't lie to me. Number 10. After Mrs. Kazuma Jayaka got home, she kept talking about the tired Kazuma Jayaka classmate Alexander. #10. It's all said no to pull. Number 10. He just helped me today too. Number 10. Etc. #10. Shiyu wanted to deny it, but suddenly thought of something. #10. That is, if Lufeng Jun really associates with her, then what will happen? #10. Kazumi Hilshiu became hesitant. #10. Number 10. Lufeng returned home. I found 2 pairs of cute little girls' leather boots in the entrance. #10. Xiao Kyung, I'm back. #10. Is there a guest here? Number 10. Lufeng walked to the living room and found Xiao Kyung, Xiao Ying, and Ji Shi sitting in a row. #10. Tomoyo still has long black hair, with Ji's hairstyle, like a Yamato Nadeko, quite cute. #10. Sakura has big eyes and exudes a vibrant aura. #10. They are now sitting in front of the TV together, eating papaya. #10. Peel and wash the papaya and cut into small rabbit-shaped pieces. #10. Pick it up with a toothpick. #10. Hello Mr. Lufeng. #10. Sakura and Tomoyo said sweetly in unison. #10. Hi everybody. Number 10. Lufeng took a look and found that there were more than 20 papayas on the other side of the basket. #10. #10. Do children nowadays like papaya so much? #10. However, Xiao Kyung is willing to play with other children, which is an improvement. #10. Only when his eyes were on Xiao Kyung's body, he found that Sister Kyung turned her head away. #10. It's like extremely cold. #10. Number 10. Lufeng looked up at the watch hanging in the living room. #10. It's getting late, you eat less fruit and eat at my house. Number 10. And then I'll take you home. Number 10. Tomoyo Daiji shook his head gracefully. #10. No need for Mr. Lufeng, Xiao Ying and I are going back soon. Right, Xiao Ying. Number 10. Then thank you, teacher. Good. Number 10. Sakura was pulled by Tomoyo and nodded immediately. Hashtag 10. Then Mr. Lufeng, Kazugano-san, goodbye. Number 10. Tomoyo and Sakura walked to the entrance and put on shiny little leather shoes. Hashtag 10. Tomoyo waved gently at Xiao Kaiyang. Hashtag 10. It's just that Xiao Kaiyang ignored her. Hashtag 10. It's great to be able to make friends, Xiao Kaiyang. Number 10. Lufeng remembered what Dr. Nishimwe said, communicating with his peers was beneficial to Xiao Kaiyang's condition. Hashtag 10. However, it is a pity that Sister Kaiyang's interest seems to be not too high. Hashtag 10. Drip, hashtag 10. Lufeng found that there was an extra text message on his mobile phone. Hashtag 10. Mr. Lufeng, don't forget your sister when you have a girlfriend. Kazuga-san is a little jealous. Hashtag 10. Lufeng opened his eyes and read the text message several times, and found that it was an unfamiliar number. Hashtag 10. Number 10. Boom dash hashtag 10. There were footsteps on the ground, and Xiao Kaiyang seemed to sit up from the sofa and return to her room. Hashtag 10. And just closed the door. Hashtag 10. Although I don't know who sent the message, it should be true that Xiao Kaiyang is jealous. Hashtag 10. P.S. Ask for flowers, ask for flowers, ask for flowers, there are no flowers. Hashtag 10. Number 10. Chapter 044, Sister Kaiyang's Counterattack. 4 flowers, picture number 10. Lufeng came to the door of Kaiyang Mei's room. Hashtag 10. Little dome. Number 10. Dome. Hashtag 10. I'm in. Number 10. Xiao Kaiyang's room was not locked, he pushed the door and went in directly. Hashtag 10. What I saw was a pink wall, but now Kaiyang Mei was holding her black rabbit doll and grabbing the rabbit's ears with both hands. Hashtag 10. Seeing Lufeng come in, she glanced at him gently, and then continued to withdraw her gaze. Hashtag 10. Completely indifferent. Hashtag 10. It doesn't work like this. Gotta figure out a way. Hashtag 10. Number 10. Drip, hashtag 10. Lufeng's cell phone rang. Hashtag 10. Originally wanted to hang up, but he also looked at the caller ID, it was actually Dr. Nishikino. Hashtag 10. This is an impressive phone. Hashtag 10. He glanced at Xiao Kaiyang, then said, I'll go take a call. Number 10. Then he deliberately made loud footsteps and walked to the corridor. Hashtag 10. When Xiaoxian was angry, she just left her alone in order to answer other people's calls. The jealous Xiaoxian would secretly follow her and eavesdrop. Hashtag 10. Lufeng stood on one side, and soon found a figure holding a rabbit doll by the door of Xiaoxian's room. Hashtag 10. As expected, Xiao Kaiyang came over to eavesdrop. Hashtag 10. Number 10. Finding that brother Lufeng actually chose to answer other people's calls, Sister Kaiyang snorted heavily, and then got out of bed with a black rabbit. Hashtag 10. But he crept over to the door and sat down with his back against the door. Hashtag 10. The sound insulation of this house is not very good, so the conversation between Lufeng and Dr. Nishiki can be heard clearly. Hashtag 10. She heard the voice on the other end of the phone. Hashtag 10. Hello Lufeng, I'm Shimue here. I'm going to call you back now. How is Xiaoxian's situation recently? Number 10. At the moment, she was brought to school and played with her friends today. Number 10. Then the recovery is very good. That's it? Slowly open her heart. Just be careful not to take too many steps. Number 10. And the last call I called was Mrs. Nishinomiya, and she complimented you. Number 10. You have handled the psychological problems on Nishinomiya Glass's side very well. If you can, please help take care of Glass's side. Children these days are very delicate. Number 10. If you are slightly ignored, you will feel lonely. Number 10. Have you paid attention to Xiao Kaiyang? Number 10. Hearing this, Xiao Qiang raised his ears #10. Hearing brother Lu Feng say #10. I've been busy these days, and I have less time with Xiao Qiang. I think she seems a little jealous. Number 10. You're arguing with me now. Number 10. I'm thinking about how to coax her. Number 10. Boom, #10. The rabbit doll held by Xiao Qiang, who was eavesdropping, fell directly to the ground #10. Because she is not unhappy because she is not accompanied or lonely #10. This idiot brother Lu Feng doesn't know her heart at all #10. Number 10. Nishikino gave advice #10. In other words, is there not enough company? Then Lu Feng-jun, you should spend more time with her. Number 10. For example, she is going to school now, so accompany her to do homework and so on. Number 10. Thank you Dr. Nishiki for your advice. Her homework was finished yesterday, but I'll give her 2 sets of papers to look at night. Number 10. That's a good method. But I suggest 2 more sets. Number 10. If 4 sets of papers accompany her to do it, the time spent together will be greatly increased. Number 10. Well, that's what I thought too. Thank you Dr. Nishiki. I'll go out and get the papers right away. Number 10. Then Dr. Nishikino hung up the phone because there were other patients who wanted to return for a return visit #10. Number 10. Lu Feng hung up the phone and went to his room to get the mathematics textbook and walked back to Xiao Qiang's room #10. Brother Lu Feng #10. It's just that Xiao Qiang opened the door and walked out #10. Is the meal ready? Number 10. She pulled the hem of Lu Feng's clothes, I'm hungry. Number 10. And today, I want to go to bed early. Number 10. As he spoke, he looked at him with pitiful eyes, very well behaved #10. Look, Xiao Qiang is really too tender #10. Scare her with her homework, and she'll be good #10. Number 10. As usual, I made a dinner to reward myself and let Xiao Qiang grow up #10. But before that, I have to send a text message to Dr. Nishiki #10. Although he was talking to her on the call just now, he was also sending her a message to let her cooperate with him and deliberately say that he would give Xiao Qiang the test paper #10. Children are most afraid of homework and exams #10. So when I confirmed that Xiaoxian was eavesdropping, I deliberately said that, and then Xiaoxian became obedient #10. Number 10. As usual, he cooked a delicious dinner for Xiaoxian, and during the dinner, he directly opened up, and did not ignore Xiaoxian's feelings. As long as she needed, he could stay by her side #10. She also nodded honestly #10. At the same time, Lu Feng praised her for having her own friends #10. As usual, do not play with boys casually #10. Xiao Qiang also nodded honestly #10. Then there is probably no problem #10. After dinner, Lu Feng also felt a little sleepy and prepared to go to bed early #10. In the shower now #10. Put your clothes in the basket by the bathroom door and run yourself hot water #10. The bathing method on the neon side can choose a bathtub, which is very comfortable #10. Cool #10. He liked the feeling of his body being wrapped in hot water the most #10. It's just that when I was enjoying it, I found that there seemed to be a shadow over the glass door #10. Little dome. Number 10. But no one responded. The sound of the TV came from outside #10. Probably got it wrong #10. Number 10. By the way, was my phone left like this before? Number 10. Lu Feng came out after taking a bath. When he was about to throw the dirty clothes into the washing machine, he found that the mobile phone was placed on the top layer of the dirty clothes #10. His vague memory seemed to be in his trouser pocket #10. Never mind #10. I'm really tired today. Hashtag 10. Lu Feng quickly disposed of the dirty clothes and walked to Xiao Kaiyang's room. Hashtag 10. Sister Kaiyang had already changed into pink pajamas with long sleeves and trousers, and got under the quilt, revealing only a small head. Hashtag 10. Go to bed early tonight. Number 10. Okay. Number 10. Good night, brother Lu Feng. Number 10. Xiao Kaiyang obediently went into the bed. Hashtag 10. Don't secretly play with your phone under the quilt. Number 10. Good. Number 10. Xiao Kaiyang handed him the phone, and then got into the quilt. Hashtag 10. Lu Feng turned off the lights in her room and walked out. Hashtag 10. Everything is going smooth. Xiao Kaiyang is also very nice. Hashtag 10. Number 10. Then Lu Feng was awakened by himself the next day. Hashtag 10. P.S. The flowers are moving fast. Hashtag 10. Number 10. Chapter 045. Why is Xiao Kaiyang here? Ask for a monthly pass. Picture number 10. Lu Feng has been staying up late lately, and rarely gets enough sleep as he is now. Hashtag 10. It's just that he was obviously very comfortable and lazy, but he felt as if something was pressing down on Hung's mouth. Hashtag 10. Made him feel a little breathless. Hashtag 10. Take a breath. Hashtag 10. It also seems to have a fragrant smell. Hashtag 10. Lu Feng suddenly opened his eyes. Hashtag 10. Number 10. He quickly opened the quilt, and was really startled. Hashtag 10. Because there is something pressing on Hung's mouth, it is obviously a girl pressing on him. Hashtag 10. Delicate, cute, and small facial features, as well as long silver hair, smells of fragrant shampoo. Hashtag 10. And this girl is clearly Xiao Kaiyang. Hashtag 10. Lu Feng looked around in confusion. The familiar bookshelf and the black 154-inch laptop were all things in his room. Hashtag 10. So this should be his room. Hashtag 10. So hashtag 10. Why is Xiao Kaiyang in his room and then in his bed? Hashtag 10. It was obviously the same shampoo or even the same bottle of shampoo, but Lu Feng felt that the fragrance on Xiao Kaiyang's body was too exciting. Hashtag 10. Hey. Hashtag 10. Hello. Hashtag 10. Hey. Hashtag 10. This is very bad. Hashtag 10. Number 10. Lu Feng's body moved slightly to the outside, leaving some of Xiaoxing's body, and then quickly sat up to shake Xiaoxing awake. Hashtag 10. Little Dome. Hashtag 10. Little Dome. Hashtag 10. Ugh. Hashtag 10. Sister Kaiyang seemed a little confused, rubbed her forehead with her tender fingers, and then opened her eyes. Hashtag 10. Morning, brother Lu Feng. Hashtag 10. Xiao Kaiyang said hello slowly. Hashtag 10. It's just that her mental state still seems to be in a dream, so she is confused, and her soul seems to have not returned. Hashtag 10. Number 10. Lu Feng felt that Kaiyang Mei's confused appearance was like a snow-white kitten, very cute, but now is not the time to praise her sister. Hashtag 10. Xiao Kaiyang, it's too early, why are you in my bed? Number 10. And hashtag 10. Lu Feng looked at her dress in surprise. Hashtag 10. The pink long-sleeved pajamas unbuttoned 2 buttons at some point, revealing the delicate collarbone. Hashtag 10. The clothes on the lower abdomen are also lifted up, revealing the pale skin and the lovely navel. Hashtag 10. These are all gorgeous outfits. Hashtag 10. And hashtag 10. Xiao Kaiyang's slender beauty is also close to his double, which is very exciting. Hashtag 10. He clearly remembered that Xiao Kaiyang fell asleep in his room last night. Hashtag 10. So where did the scene come from now? Hashtag 10. Lu Feng almost felt that he had passed through. Hashtag 10. Number 10. Xiao Kaiyang shook his head gently as if he had finally woken up. Hashtag 10. She watched Lu Feng's exaggerated and nervous performance, and the corners of her mouth lifted slightly for the first time. Hashtag 10. Brother Lu Feng, have you forgotten? Number 10. There was thunder last night. Number 10. Hit, thunder, hashtag 10. Lu Feng looked at the window, and it was gloomy and gloomy outside, as if it had really rained and thundered hashtag 10. Then I'm alone in bed, it's no use calling you. Number 10. One dare not sleep alone. Number 10. Then I came over with a pillow. Number 10. Brother Lu Feng sleeps like a pig, no matter how you cry, you won't wake up. Number 10. Is that so hashtag 10? Sorry, I didn't notice that. Number 10. Lu Feng remembered that he was very afraid of thunder and lightning when he was a child, and Xiao Qian was still a child hashtag 10. It's normal to have some fear hashtag 10. So, he must be very scared, and then ran to his room hashtag 10. Number 10. So is brother Lu Feng up? Can we make breakfast? Number 10. Hungry. Number 10. Xiao Qian spoke again with a pitiful expression on his face hashtag 10. Number 10. I always feel a little moody. Number 10. After Lu Feng complained about himself, he still made breakfast hashtag 10. Today's breakfast is finger cake milk oatmeal hashtag 10. It's just that Lu Feng's mood is a little complicated today hashtag 10. Qian Mei suddenly leaned over by herself hashtag 10. Don't brother Lu Feng eat it? Number 10. And the corners of my mouth are stained with porridge. Number 10. As she spoke, Sister Qian stretched out her right index finger as slender as a green onion and gently wiped the corner of Lu Feng's mouth, then gently sweetened it with her own lips hashtag 10. Is there something on my face? Number 10. Finding Lu Feng looking at her, Xiao Qian looked at her with a strange expression hashtag 10. No, nothing. Thank you, Xiao Qian. Number 10. Lu Feng said calmly hashtag 10. But this is just pretending to be calm, but the heart is directly exploded hashtag 10. Because hashtag 10. Heck hashtag 10. What the hell is going on today, hashtag 10. When she woke up in the morning, Xiao Qian was in her own bed, but why was her every move so puzzling, hashtag 10. P.S. Flowers, flowers, flowers are really not moving, hashtag 10. Number 10. Chapter 046 Who Can Take It? Ask for a monthly pass, picture number 10. Lu Feng looked away from Xiao Qian and didn't look at Xiao Qian. He felt that Xiao Qian today was super charming hashtag 10. Super cute hashtag 10. Number 10. After breakfast, Xiao Qian began to ask hashtag 10. Brother Lu Feng, do you have any plans today? Number 10. Probably not. Number 10. How about reading books together? Deo Temple classmate lent me a book. Number 10. Number 10. Sister Qian ran back to the room as she spoke, as if she was going to get a book hashtag 10. Lu Feng glanced at his phone. Last night, he sent a message to Xiu of Xia's Haikyuu, but he has not replied until now hashtag 10. Sister Qian had already run out with her small and exquisite feet hashtag 10. Is there something wrong with the phone? Number 10. Nothing. Number 10. Lu Feng put the phone aside hashtag 10. Kazuma Jayako will not reply if he does not reply. There is nothing hashtag 10. Number 10. Xiao Qian pulled Lu Feng to the side of the coffee table and took out Grimm's Fairy Tales hashtag 10. Then start reading. Number 10. Brother Lu Feng, why didn't you come over? Number 10. Shouldn't you be reading to me? Number 10. How do you pronounce the word brother Lu Feng? Number 10. Brother Lu Feng hashtag 10. Brother Lu Feng hashtag 10. Brother Lu Feng, why don't you speak? Number 10. It's not that Lu Feng doesn't speak, but Xiao Qian, where are you sitting down and reading now? It's clearly sitting directly on top of him hashtag 10. The girl's slender body came directly to her, and Qian, who didn't like to talk, said a lot today. #10. This is abnormal. #10. Why are you looking at me like that? Number 10. But occasionally she would look up at him slightly, making Lufeng feel guilty inside. #10. How about we watch TV together instead of reading books? Number 10. Okay. Number 10. Qian Mei got up from Lufeng's fading. #10. Lufeng breathed a sigh of relief. #10. Number 10. So the two watched TV shows together. #10. Today is the weekend, plus it's raining outside, it's unwise to go out. #10. And Xiao Qiang's anomaly seems to be over, and he didn't continue to sit on his fading while watching TV. #10. It made Lufeng feel relieved and a little regretful. #10. He observed Xiaoqiang's performance, and according to the prescription of more companionship with Xiaoqiang prescribed by Dr. Nishimwei, Xiaoqiang's heart would be relieved. #10. Then it is right to be with her. #10. Qian Mei's taste is a bit curious. She watched horror movies, and she watched it all day. #10. During that time, I didn't talk much. #10. It seems to be almost the same as usual. #10. Number 10. After reading the textbook for a while after dinner, Xiao Qian went to take a bath early. #10. Like last night, Xiao Qian seems to be going to bed early. #10. Referring to yesterday, Lufeng looked out the window. #10. The moderate rain in the broadcast has stopped, and tomorrow will be sunny, so Xiao Qian shouldn't be as afraid of thunder as last night and ran to his room to sleep with him. #10. Number 10. Dong dong dash #10. Lufeng put on his pajamas and was about to turn off the light when he found Xiao Qiang standing at the door of his room, holding her rabbit doll in his hand. #10. What happened to Xiao Qiang? Number 10. Black. Number 10. Black. Number 10. Well, it's very dark to sleep alone. Number 10. His #10. Lufeng could feel the beating in his heart. #10. It's just that you didn't sleep by yourself before, obediently. Number 10. I watched too many horror movies in the afternoon, and my mind was full of scary things. Number 10. #10. So don't watch it so much, the chainsaw horror actually doesn't change its expression. #10. Lufeng scratched his head. So, how about sleeping with me for a while tonight? Number 10. Okay. Number 10. Xiao Qian nodded slightly. #10. Then, with a click, he directly pressed the switch of the light, and then ran directly to Lufeng's bed. #10. Brother Lufeng, go to sleep a little. Number 10. Oh. #10. Lufeng looked at the dark ceiling a little absently. He tried hard not to think about other things. #10. But Xiao Qiang's small body still leaned over, and the small hand directly rested on his arm. #10. Hugged. #10. Xiao Qiang, can you not do this? Number 10. Lufeng's voice stopped abruptly. #10. He found that Qian Mei's slight breathing sound soon came from the quilt. #10. Xiao Qiang actually fell asleep. #10. There is no way to do that. #10. Lufeng can only prepare to sleep here. #10. No. #10. Being hugged by such a cute girl, her whole body is full of fragrant breath, how can she fall asleep? #10. Number 10. The other side. #10. Xiao's Haiku's house. #10. Mrs. Kazuma Jayaka found that the light in her daughter Xiu's room was always on. #10. Xiu, are you still sleeping? Number 10. What is a man doing looking at his phone? Number 10. Xiu maintained the movement of looking at the phone for a long time, and turned her head around after listening to her mother's words. #10. Mom, am I an annoying person? Number 10. Why do you think so? Number 10. Don't think so much, you should contact Lufeng Jun. Number 10. Young people pack a lot of phone porridge hashtag 10. It's the best way to connect emotionally. Number 10. Mother kept talking hashtag 10. Hashtag 10. She was speechless hashtag 10. Because if she could, she would hashtag 10. Leaving aside the official business, Lu Fengjun hired her to write a new novel, and she has not been notified of the various setting ideas of the novel hashtag 10. It's just that he needs to thank her for taking care of her in all aspects hashtag 10. But she is very upset now hashtag 10. Last night, she received a message from Lu Fengjun asking her to get in touch after a good rest hashtag 10. She felt very happy hashtag 10. I just want to send to thank you for your help today. Is Lu Fengjun already asleep? Can I give you a call? Such information. But found that the information could not be sent out hashtag 10. Information is prompted. This is the performance of being blocked by the other party hashtag 10. In other words, she was blocked by Lu Fengjun hashtag 10. So she wondered if she was being hated hashtag 10. Number 10. Chapter 047 So I wasn't hated by Lu Fengjun, please ask for a monthly pass, picture number 10. Lu Feng had only 2 lessons on Monday, and when he returned to the office after the class, a teacher greeted him immediately hashtag 10. Mr. Lu Feng finished his class. Number 10. I listened to it a little bit as I passed by the classroom, and it's as interesting as ever. Number 10. Students are also enjoying it, not passive learning, but interest. Number 10. Mr. Lu Feng, this is something only an old hand can do. Number 10. Wherever I am, I also learn the way the seniors teach. Number 10. Lu Feng returned to the office and put the lesson plan and mobile phone on the table. His opposite table was the physical education teacher Kojiro from the previous glass incident hashtag 10. He was recorded in the whistle incident. And now when he sees Lu Feng, he always doesn't start hashtag 10. Lu Feng is also too lazy to bird such an irresponsible person hashtag 10. Number 10. Teacher Tong Su, the dean, who was sitting on Lu Feng's right hand, turned around hashtag 10. Mr. Lu Feng, please confirm this information hashtag 10. It's just that her movements were a bit big, and the data swept to the lesson plan that Lu Feng just put down hashtag 10. The phone that Lu Feng placed on the table fell directly to the ground hashtag 10. The screen hits the ground hashtag 10. Zzz hashtag 10. There was a broken sound hashtag 10. Number 10. Tong Su Mei quickly squatted down and picked up Lu Feng's phone hashtag 10. Teacher Tong Su's Ziofa wrapped in black stockings was displayed directly in front of Lu Feng, and Lu Feng looked away slightly hashtag 10. And the shape of his mobile phone is also revealed in front of him hashtag 10. The screen kept jumping, and at the same time, the screen cracked directly hashtag 10. Noticing that Kirasumafwiu apologized repeatedly here hashtag 10. I'm so sorry, I'm so sorry. Number 10. I'll be responsible for getting the phone repaired. Number 10. Lu Feng was also a little disappointed, but he immediately shook his head when he noticed Mr. Tong Su's nervous and even a little scared expression hashtag 10. No need, everyone will be careless. Number 10. And Kirsu sensei will start the next class soon. It's better to prepare now. Number 10. I'm out of class in the afternoon, so I can take it and fix it myself. Number 10. I'm really sorry. Please put all the costs on my head. Number 10. Tong Su said what more she wanted to say, but she had to leave the office first when the preparation bell for class rang hashtag 10. Number 10. That's really bad luck. Number 10. Lu Feng looked at the phone with a completely blurry screen and shook his head hashtag 10. When a teacher has a better place, when there are no classes and his work is over, he can leave early hashtag 10. Number 10. Lu Feng left the school and went directly to the shopping street, and found a nearest mobile phone shop for repairs hashtag 10. The screen has to be replaced, and the system here has to be reinstalled. Number 10. The solution given by the store is very straightforward. #10. Lu Feng has no opinion. #10. While watching the store's maintenance, Lu Feng looked outside the store, but accidentally found a familiar figure. #10. Number 10. Kazuma Jayakashia was walking down the street alone. #10. You don't need to report every day when you go to college, and an excellent talent like her who skips grades has a lot of convenience. #10. Kazumi Hill was carrying a small pink bag and stepped on black high-heeled shoes, and couldn't help sighing. #10. Hey, Lu Feng Jun didn't go to the university today. Number 10. And I don't know his friends either. Number 10. She became a little self-pity. #10. Yes, after finding out that she was actually blocked by Lu Feng Jun, her mood became depressed. #10. Sure enough, she was too troublesome. #10. #10. She calmed down for a day and found that she had been thinking about Lu Feng Jun all day. #10. Although she didn't want to say it out loud, she was sure. #10. I probably fell in love with Lu Feng Jun. #10. I like his gentleness, his noble character, his caring, and his handsome looks. #10. It's just that Lu Feng Jun didn't like her and blocked her. #10. I think she is a very troublesome woman. #10. Thinking of this, Kazuma Jayaka couldn't help but sigh. #10. Number 10. Zaya's Haikyuu-kun. Number 10. At this moment, a familiar voice came from a shop. #10. The depressed Chiyu looked there. And the eyes that became equally depressed were surprised. #10. She found that Lu Feng was waving to her. #10. Number 10. Lu Feng was indeed beckoning to Chiyu of Zaya's Haikyuu, and found that she was a little lost. There was a telephone pole in front of her, and she might have hit it without reminding her. #10. Kazuma Jayakashia quickly entered the store. #10. Lu Feng Jun, are you? Number 10. Is your phone broken? Number 10. Yeah. So it's repaired. Not only is the screen broken, but even the system has to be reinstalled. Number 10. Number 10. A look of astonishment appeared on Kazuma Jayaka's face. #10. In other words, Lu Feng Jun didn't block her, but his phone had a problem. #10. So Lu Feng Jun doesn't hate her. #10. Number 10. What's wrong? Number 10. No, nothing. Number 10. Xiao's Haikyang showed a happy smile. She was naturally beautiful, even with the most serious expression, she was a beauty. When she smiled, it was like a warm wind blowing. #10. Lu Feng was a little moved, and said directly, has classmate Chiyu already had lunch? If not. #10. Number 10. Can't you? Number 10. No, please do this. Number 10. Kazumi Hill immediately took 2 steps forward and said #10. His expression was still very excited. #10. This active appearance made Lu Feng feel a little strange. #10. Because Kazuma Jayaka is still very innocent and obsessed with him, but why did he send her a message last night and she didn't reply? #10. Probably unwell. #10. Lu Feng soon stopped thinking about it. #10. Number 10. Night. #10. Lu Feng went to school to pick up Kyungmei and went home together. #10. At night, he asked Kyungmei to do her homework obediently, and at the same time he turned off the TV. #10. Xiao Kyung watched a horror movie last night, so he was afraid to sleep alone and ran to his room. #10. But he himself couldn't sleep because of the excitement. #10. I can finally go to bed early tonight. #10. Lu Feng made the bed. #10. Dong dong dash. #10. There was a knock on the door. Standing outside the door is a girl named Kyung holding a black rabbit doll. #10. Number 10. What's the reason for today? Number 10. Lu Feng felt that if he slept with Kyung Mei again, he would probably die suddenly due to lack of sleep, so he wanted to rescue himself. #10. And today Xiao Kyung should have no reason not to sleep. #10. The weather was sunny and the TV was sealed. #10. I washed the pillowcase I'm used to today and can't sleep. Number 10. Dome said. So I want to sleep here tonight. Number 10. Forward. #10. No. You have to get up early tomorrow. Number 10. Okay, then you come in. Number 10. Lu Feng said helplessly. #10. Okay. #10. Lu Feng felt that he should not think about these things. #10. Anyway, he didn't lose. It's just that I'm so excited that I can't sleep. #10. Number 10. Chapter 048 The Troubles of the Southern Bird, Seeking Flowers, Picture number 10. When he woke up the next day, Lu Feng still felt a little heavy. This was Xiao Kyung lying on top of him again. #10. There is a sweet girl fragrance on the tip of the nose. #10. When he raised his eyes, he saw the delicate facial features of the girl. #10. Ah, this is such a delicate mood. #10. Although the ending is always lack of sleep, Lu Feng feels that he is used to this kind of life. #10. Seems to be pretty good. #10. Well. #10. Kyung Mei seemed to be in a daze, moved her small body, and put Xiaobai on his body. #10. With his eyes closed, Xiao Kyung was still sound asleep. #10. Lu Feng sat up slowly, carefully removing the small dome. #10. Then quickly leave the room. #10. Number 10. However, after Lu Feng left, the sleeping Xiao Kyung suddenly opened his eyes. #10. She sat up at once, looked at the direction Lu Feng was leaving, and showed a rare smile. #10. Brother Lu Feng would probably put all his thoughts on her like this. #10. Number 10. Mr. Lu Feng early. #10. You guys are early too, Sakura, don't bring too many snacks. Number 10. Good. #10. When he came to the school, Lu Feng greeted the students and walked in the direction of the vice principal's office. #10. In his hand he held a stack of materials commissioned by other teachers. Camping planning forms. #10. Number 10. Lu Feng came to the vice principal's room to knock on the door. #10. Speaking of which, I've been busy with other things these days, and I haven't paid much attention to Nanri Kazuko. #10. The vice principal's sister also taught the class. Lu Feng had heard her class, and she was quite lovely. #10. It was obvious that she liked children very much. #10. The door of the vice principal's office was not closed. He was about to knock on the door politely when he heard Hiwako's voice coming out. #10. She is on the phone. #10. It's all said, I'll definitely find it. Number 10. Ah, there must be, you don't have to worry about it, mother. Number 10. I didn't lie, I'm just busy with work. No, I can't do it today. I have something to do at school today. Number 10. How can I resign? You also know that my ideal since childhood was to be a good teacher. I want to take over the responsibility of my father. Number 10. To tell you the truth, I already have a right, so I don't need to meet the one you are looking for. #10. Ah, the teacher is here, so let's do this first. Number 10. Nanda Bird paced while talking on the phone in the office. During the call, she had walked 2 circles, and suddenly caught a glimpse of Lu Feng standing at the door, and then quickly hung up the phone. #10. Number 10. Lu Feng walked over to her with the information in hand. #10. Sorry to interrupt your call. Number 10. No, it should be said that Lu Feng Jun came to help a lot, and I was thinking about how to find an excuse to hang up. Number 10. Nanda Bird gave him a gentle smile. #10. Then, the small hand that was as white as the green onion root took over the information in Lu Feng's hand. #10. Have the children's intentions been collected? Number 10. Wow, there are children who want to go to Mount Fuji, this is very difficult. #10. Number 10. This information is a willingness survey for the camping to be held next month. #10. In the schools here in Neon, elementary school will go camping, junior high school will go to dormitory, high school will go to school trip, campus life is very rich. #10. It's just that the places to go are basically the same. #10. It is rare for students to have a choice when someone like Nanda Bird respects the opinions of the students. #10. While looking at the information, Nanda Bird's expression became a little lower. #10. Even sighing from time to time. #10. It seems to be in great trouble. #10. Number 10. Lu Feng still likes the senior sister very much, so he immediately said #10. What happened? You can always ask me for help if I can. Number 10. Well, #10. Big Bird's cheeks suddenly turned red, her lips like cherry blossoms opened slightly, as if she wanted to say something, but her cheeks suddenly turned red. #10. There was embarrassment between his brows. #10. That is to say. Do not export. #10. That #10. Lu Feng Jun. #10. Big Bird opened his mouth twice in a row, but he couldn't say anything. #10. It's okay, you can find me anytime you need me. Number 10. Lu Feng didn't embarrass her either, looked at his watch, it was almost time, so he left and went back to class. #10. Number 10. So, what is going on here, Mrs. #10? While unable to speak, he was very entangled at the same time, which made everyone watching feel a little anxious. #10. Lu Feng thought to himself. #10. The voice of student Sakura Kinomoto could be heard in his ears. #10. Mr. Lu Feng, I have already done it. Number 10. Mr. Lu Feng. #10. Lu Feng reacted, he asked a few questions during class, and then chose Xiao Ying, who raised her hand to do the questions. Now that she has finished the questions, he is distracted. #10. Lu Feng looked at the other students and found that they were all looking at him. #10. Not so good. #10. Not only everyone, Xiao Kaiyang and the lovely Nitro are also watching here. #10. He has to cheer up. #10. Well, I'll check it out. Sakura Kinomoto did everything right, everyone applauds. Number 10. Lu Feng cheered up and continued the class. #10. Number 10. During the lunch break, Sakura and the others stayed in the classroom and ate lunch together. #10. I always feel that teacher Lu Feng is a little absent-minded today. Number 10. Did something happen? Number 10. Do you know Xiao Kaiyang? Number 10. Who knows? Number 10. Xiao Kaiyang's eyes slowly looked out the window, and she found that brother Lu Feng seemed to be called away because of something. #10. Number 10. Nanri and Zichuo came to find Lu Feng. #10. Teacher Hiwako is inside, so I'll go to my own business first. Number 10. Good. Number 10. Arrived at the location, the teacher quickly went to eat. #10. Lu Feng knocked on the door softly. #10. Please come in. #10. Niwako's voice sounded, and at the same time there was the sound of stilettos stepping on the ground. Lu Feng entered the room, and Nanda Bird closed the door with both hands. #10. Putting one hand on Hung's mouth, he seemed to breathe a sigh of relief. #10. Maybe she noticed that Lu Feng was looking at her, and her cheeks turned red again. #10. It's actually in the morning. Number 10. Lu Feng Jun can talk to you when he wants to say something, right? Number 10. Well. You said. Number 10. Then don't laugh at me. Nanda Bird played with his straight silver gray hair gently. Actually, In fact, I was forced to have a blind date by my family. Number 10. P.S. Thank you for the flowers, I feel your love. Hashtag 10. In the past 2 days, it has been decided to explode. Hashtag 10. Wednesday night at 9 o'clock, which means 9 o'clock tomorrow night. Hashtag 10. I like Xiaoqiang very much, and I like Nishinomiya very much. But when I was about to open the book before, many authors said that Xiaoqiang is not popular, but I just like it. Hashtag 10. Hence this book. At the same time, I want to keep writing. Hashtag 10. In any case, I will continue to work hard to write this book and show you the best plot and the best story I can express. Hashtag 10. The first order is very important to the author. I sincerely ask for your support. Hashtag 10. The most complete feel novel resource station, sponsored by 99 Sashuba. Hashtag 10. Chapter 049. You need a boyfriend, so I'll play it. Ask for a monthly pass. Picture number 10. Gently playing with her long silver gray hair, Nanri Kazuko blushed slightly as she spoke hesitantly. Hashtag 10. Actually, I was forced by my family to have a blind date. Number 10. As soon as these words came out, Lu Feng couldn't help staring at her. Hashtag 10. Ah, what are you looking at me? Number 10. I know I'm getting older. Number 10. Lu Feng immediately waved his hand. This must be a misunderstanding. I think it's really unnecessary for senior sister to be forced to go on a blind date when she is so young. Number 10. What you said is really sweet, but I am indeed in trouble now. Number 10. Trouble. Number 10. Right. Number 10. I called when you came to hand in the camping schedule in the morning, and then another call just now. Number 10. My mother's attitude was very strong and asked me to go on a blind date. Number 10. I said that I'm very busy with work now, and I want to focus on work, but she doesn't want to, and she can't persuade her, and then hashtag 10. Then. Number 10. Lu Feng stared at Nanda Bird, and the senior sister immediately became embarrassed and hesitant. Hashtag 10. That hashtag 10. Then they kept urging, and I just said it. Number 10. Let's just say I've already found a boyfriend. So don't go on a blind date. Number 10. Having said that, Nanri Kazuo suddenly stopped, and Lu Feng also knew that this must be the point. Hashtag 10. Number 10. Lu Feng looked at Niwako with encouraging eyes. Hashtag 10. Although Hiwako is his superior, but now she needs his help. Hashtag 10. So what? What kind of uncontrollable situation has it become? Number 10. Don't be nervous, I will help, otherwise I won't come here. Number 10. Ugh. Hashtag 10. Big Bird's cheeks were completely flushed, like an overripe octopus. Actually, I told my mother that I already have a boyfriend and told them not to rush him. Number 10. It was just an excuse, but they all took it seriously. Number 10. Then let me take my boyfriend home tonight. Said to have dinner together. Number 10. It's just that I don't have a boyfriend. Hashtag 10. And now it becomes very distressed. Number 10. Number 10. I see. Hashtag 10. That's why Nanri Kazuko looks so ashamed. Hashtag 10. Her lips parted slightly, her face blushed, as if she was about to say something, but she couldn't say it in shame. Hashtag 10. Lu Feng probably understood what she meant and what she wanted to say now. Hashtag 10. Now she has a problem. She lied and said that she has a boyfriend, so her family asked to bring her boyfriend home, but she asked someone to come over to him. Isn't it obvious that Sima Zhao's heart is not? Hashtag 10. She hoped to find him to pretend to be her boyfriend and bring it home to pass the parents' level first. Hashtag 10. Just too embarrassed to say it. Hashtag 10. After all, Lu Feng is her junior brother, and at the same time is much younger than her. Hashtag 10. And then have to open such a mouth, Can't say it. Hashtag 10. Number 10. Lu Feng stared at her red cheeks and smiled. If it's just this kind of thing, I can definitely help. Number 10. The problem that senior sister is encountering now is the tough blind date of her parents, so she made up a boyfriend to fill in. This fake boyfriend can solve the misunderstanding, but if you solve the problem, you will go on a blind date again. Number 10. So I can only bite the bullet and say that I really have a boyfriend. It's just this boyfriend, but he doesn't say anything. Number 10. So, if that's the problem, it's not a problem at all, I can help. Number 10. Of course, if senior sister Hiwako doesn't want to. Hashtag 10. Lu Feng only spoke here, and his right hand was immediately held by Nanda Bird's hands. Hashtag 10. She looked surprised. Hashtag 10. Yes, is it really possible? Number 10. Big Bird held Lu Feng's hand excitedly. Her hand was very hot, and her body temperature had risen. She was very excited. Hashtag 10. Lu Feng nodded. Hashtag 10. Big Bird seemed to be completely relieved, but she found that her cheeks became even redder after she held Lu Feng's hand. Hashtag 10. Then that's for sure. If senior sister wants to take her boyfriend on business at night, I can go with senior sister. Number 10. Well, thank you very much, Lu Feng Jun. Number 10. After speaking, Big Bird realized that he was holding Lu Feng's hand tightly, and let go of his hand in embarrassment. Hashtag 10. At the same time, her expression became unnatural, aggrieved. Handsome and young Lu Feng Jun wants to play the boyfriend of someone like me or something. Hashtag 10. Would not. Number 10. This time, it turned out that Lu Feng held her hand. Hashtag 10. It should be said that it is my luck to be able to play such a mature and beautiful big sister's boyfriend. I really think my senior sister is very beautiful, so don't always say that you are old or feel that you are not equal. Number 10. You should be more confident, my princess. Number 10. Number 10. Nanda Bird's ears turned red. Hashtag 10. This cheek is almost like a red apple. Staring at Lu Feng with big eyes like jewels. Hashtag 10. Lu Feng felt that if he kissed him at this moment, this senior sister would not refuse. Hashtag 10. Number 10. Dong dong dash. Hashtag 10. Headmaster Hiwako. Hashtag 10. The voices of other staff came from outside the door. Hashtag 10. Lu Feng withdrew his hand. Hashtag 10. Then I'll go out first and contact me at night. Number 10. Number 10. After Lu Feng said a word, he went out directly, while Nanri Kazuo nodded with a blushing face. Hashtag 10. Then he hurriedly sat down in her place. Hashtag 10. Finally, he said, please come into the official words outside. Hashtag 10. Number 10. Headmaster Nanri Kazuko, this is the budget for the refurbishment of the plastic track in the playground that I explained to me earlier. Number 10. Well done. Number 10. I received the things, the data is all correct, you have worked hard. Number 10. Wherever, I hope that students can use the track more safely. Number 10. The male teacher looked at the beautiful vice principal's face with admiration. Hashtag 10. Nanri Kazuko is not only beautiful, but also has a gentle personality. He treats everyone equally, even if he is unpopular, he treats them gently. Hashtag 10. To him it is a goddess. Hashtag 10. But he had no idea that the vice principal's face just now would be so red because of another man. Hashtag 10. And what I'm thinking about now is the matter of actually going home with junior brother Lu Feng at night. Hashtag 10. P.S. There are few pictures of Nanda Bird. Let's use Nanzionio's pictures first. Hashtag 10. Number 10. Chapter 050. So my enemy is the vice principal? Ask for a monthly pass. Picture number 10. When the time came for school, Lu Feng followed Xiao Kaiyang and went home as usual. Hashtag 10. But Xiao Qiang felt that today's brother Lu Feng was a little different. Hashtag 10. His cooking time sped up, but the taste was still delicious, with the kind of flavor that made her feel warm. Hashtag 10. But very unusual. Hashtag 10. While eating, he looked at his watch several times in a row, as if to confirm the time. Hashtag 10. In fact, from the morning class, she found that brother Lu Feng was distracted. As a result, the mind wandering is even more powerful now. Hashtag 10. So is it because of her? Hashtag 10. The result is not at all. Hashtag 10. Because his eyes basically did not fall on her. Hashtag 10. So hashtag 10. Where is the problem? Hashtag 10. Xiao Qiang felt that the night raids in the past few nights were successful, but now the result is obviously a slap in the face. Hashtag 10. Number 10. After Lu Feng made the meal, he immediately began to explain. Hashtag 10. It was getting late, and he had to find senior sister Nanri and Zi. Hashtag 10. Just put the dishes and chopsticks in the pool. I'll wash them when I get back. Number 10. I have something to do tonight, I guess I'll be back later. Number 10. Then Xiao Qiang is good at home, and if you are still a stranger, don't open the door. Number 10. Call me immediately if anything happens. Number 10. And also save the call to the police in the address book. Number 10. Xiao Qiang looked at the figure of Lu Feng, who had walked to the entrance and put on his shoes, and nodded. Hashtag 10. Good. Number 10. Number 10. So strange. Hashtag 10. Xiao Qiang confirmed that Lu Feng had gone downstairs, and then put on his shoes and followed him out. Hashtag 10. Today's brother Lu Feng is too abnormal, but she wants to see what brother Lu Feng is going to do. Hashtag 10. Number 10. Lu Feng walked out of the apartment complex and walked straight to the side of the street, without stopping at the shops on both sides of the street. Hashtag 10. Xiao Qiang felt that this road was a little familiar. Hashtag 10. Because isn't this the only way that brother Lu Feng takes her to and from school every day? Hashtag 10. What? Hashtag 10. She found that brother Lu Feng had entered a clothing store. Hashtag 10. Hashtag 10. She was surprised to find that brother Lu Feng bought a new set of clothes directly in the store. Originally, brother Lu Feng was wearing a blue shirt, but now he has changed into a neat and handsome blue suit. Hashtag 10. Then brother Lu Feng went to the beauty salon to do a hairstyle. Hashtag 10. Dress up nicely. Hashtag 10. Xiaoxiang hid behind a telephone pole, and two active female high school students passed in front of her. Hashtag 10. Speaking of which, that handsome guy is quite nice, do you want to strike up a conversation? Number 10. Forget it, he looks so handsome that he is going to see his girlfriend. Number 10. I don't want to get involved. Number 10. While talking, the two female high school students walked away, but this sentence also woke Xiao Qiang up. Hashtag 10. So, is brother Lu Feng actually going to see a girl? Hashtag 10. For example, what is the name of that Xiu of the hill of Kazumi? Hashtag 10. The girl with long black hair, big hungry, big long fade. Hashtag 10. This made Sister Qiang's mood colder. Hashtag 10. Seeing that Lu Feng continued to walk forward, Xiao Qiang hesitated for a moment, and then continued to walk forward without saying a word. Hashtag 10. Number 10. Brother Lu Feng's destination is EPUB Elementary School. After arriving, Lu Feng stood directly at the school gate and waited. Hashtag 10. Looking at the familiar campus dome, he was confused. Hashtag 10. This is her school. Hashtag 10. And the girl who is the eldest daughter of Xiu of Kazuma Jayaka, will she go to this elementary school? Hashtag 10. Just thinking about it, Xiao Qiang's eyes changed immediately. Hashtag 10. In the field of vision, brother Lu Feng didn't wait long when a gentle young woman appeared at the school gate. Hashtag 10. Number 10. The long silver gray hair poured down, covering half of the body, and the clear eyes were smart and full of wisdom. Hashtag 10. The white suit wraps the exquisite body, and the slender beauty fades to be fair and tangible. Although she is not wearing stockings, she is quite beautiful just stepping on high heels to reveal her small feet. #10. This girl is very handsome. #10. But this is not the most surprising thing for Xiao Qiang. What is really surprising is that this beautiful girl is not Kazuko Nanri, the vice principal of the school. #10. Why did brother Lu Feng have to prepare the time specially, and even modified his image to meet the vice principal? #10. Number 10. Nanri Kazuko was a little happy when he found that Lu Feng had kept his appointment, and showed a gentle smile directly. #10. Because of the distance, Xiao Qian couldn't hear it clearly. #10. It's just that it doesn't matter if you can't hear it. From Xiao Qian's point of view, the female vice principal was smiling at brother Lu Feng all the time. #10. Like Bai Qi. #10. Number 10. Lu Feng has also made preparations. #10. Sorry, I did a hairdo to be more mature, so I came a little late. Will it look more mature? Number 10. It looks like a successful person. I'm bothering you, Lu Feng Jun. Number 10. Where, senior sister has helped me a lot, so I don't need to owe me anything. Number 10. #10. Sister Qian moved forward a little, but this time I heard their conversation. #10. There was nothing strange about the content of the conversation. But I always felt something wasn't quite right. #10. Thinking like this, Xiao Qian found that Nanda Bird took brother Lu Feng directly in one direction. #10. P.S. Thank you for the flowers, I feel your love. #10. In the past 2 days, it has been decided to explode. #10. Wednesday night at 9 o'clock, which means 9 o'clock tomorrow night. #10. I really like Qian Mei and want to save Nazai, so only with everyone's support can we write more stories about them. #10. At that time, please support the big guys. #10. Number 10. Chapter 051 Nanzai Onio appears. Ask for a monthly pass. Picture number 10. Nanri Kazuko's home is near the school, but when he actually arrived, he was still surprised. #10. It is a single house, very large, Japanese style of wood construction. #10. Ri has usually dresses very well, and also has her own private car. Lu Feng has guessed that the senior sister's family is very wealthy. #10. Now it seems that this wealth has to be added with the word super rich. #10. That is to say, Nanri Kazuko is a genuine Baifume. #10. Number 10. Nanri Kazuko led the way in front and came to the door of the house, with his right hand gently placed in front of Hungarian, as if he was stagnant. #10. Her cheeks were slightly red, because this was how she really wanted to bring her boyfriend back. #10. Although it was fake, it was enough to make her feel embarrassed. #10. Boom dash. #10. The moment Nanda Bird was about to open the door was opened from the inside. #10. A nearly 40-year-old woman with curly hair in a grey kimono came out. Her face was 5 points similar to Nanri Kazuko. #10. The body is graceful. #10. When she saw the big bird, she just glanced at it, but when she found Lu Feng standing beside the big bird, she suddenly smiled. #10. Oh. Number 10. The lady covered her lips with one hand, with a surprised smile on her face. Hayakako, you really brought your boyfriend back. Number 10. Number 10. Wu dash Big Bird was forced to make a bird call out of shame. #10. But she was too shy to speak. #10. Hello aunt, I'm Ri Hiko's boyfriend, Lu Feng, a teacher who works in the same school as her. Number 10. We've been dating for 1 year and 3 days, and I don't know much about her, but please give me a chance to get to know Riko. Number 10. I know I'm asking too much, but I really like your daughter, please give me a chance. Number 10. After speaking, Lu Feng politely bowed to the wife, like the kind of rash man who asks his daughter to marry me when we meet. #10. Lu Feng's remarks are not respectful, and he also said a lot of marriage, I want to marry your daughter or something. Didn't you see that Big Bird's face was completely red? #10. But Mrs. Nan was smiling. #10. #10. You are Lu Feng Jun, please come in. #10. Number 10. Lu Feng walked forward behind Mrs. Nan, and immediately said that the big bird was a little unnatural. #10. Senior sister, please rest assured, I will try my best to act well. I won't go out of my way. Number 10. Lu Feng walked forward as he spoke. #10. Leaving Nanri Kazuko blushing. #10. Because she is not afraid of Lu Feng's bad performance now, but is worried that he is too good, and if she thinks it is true, it will be bad. #10. Number 10. The three of them walked forward. The big bird's yard was very big, and Mrs. Nan stepped on the clogs to lead the way, and introduced some situations at the same time. #10. She was Hiwako's mother, and Hiwako's father was already waiting at the restaurant. #10. The reason is that Hiwako will bring her boyfriend back. #10. At the same time, he also took a side-by-side look at how far Lu Feng and Hiwako have progressed. #10. The redness on Big Bird's face, who was following behind him, never went away. #10. When the three of them walked up the stairs, a cute little girl came out of the corner. #10. She has the same beautiful flaxen hair as Big Bird. #10. At the top of the head, there is also a strand of feather-like hair. #10. The cheeks are round with the childishness of a child, but the skin is tender, the facial features are delicate, and the eyes are big and round. Anyone can imagine what a beautiful girl this child will be when he grows up. #10. Number 10. Number 10. Lu Feng was stunned for a moment when he looked at the little girl. #10. Because this little girl is as cute as a bird, isn't she the little bird in the original Love Live? #10. Oh no, the bird in the original book is the daughter of Nanda Bird. Big Bird's name is Nanri Kazuko, because Nan Xiaotiao is very famous, so her mother is also called Big Bird. #10. It's just that Big Bird is still young and unmarried, so this girl is. #10. Number 10. Nanri Kazuko noticed Lu Feng's gaze. #10. As she walked towards the little girl, she took out a handkerchief and wiped a small stain on her left cheek from something she didn't know. #10. The little girl was obediently wiped by her, and rubbed the back of Big Bird's hand. #10. Lu Feng Jun, this is my sister, Nan Zionaya. Number 10. The little Nan Zionaya walked in front of Lu Feng. She stood on tiptoe and looked at Lu Feng. Her left foot was slightly unstable, but her eyes were curious. #10. Are you Lu Feng Jun? Number 10. I know you, my sister often speaks of someone from brother Lu Feng, who has helped her a lot. Number 10. So you are brother Lu Feng. Number 10. Hello, my name is Nan Zionaya. Number 10. Zionaya introduced himself to Lu Feng, and at the same time blew up a lot of information. #10. Little bird. #10. Nanri Kazuko hurried over and covered her sister Chan's mouth. #10. Oh who dash. #10. Mrs. Nan seemed very happy. #10. She was also worried that Big Bird, a child, put her own lifelong affairs on hold just for work. #10. So I wanted to urge her to go on a blind date. #10. Today, she suddenly hung up the phone and didn't say anything, and said she wanted to bring her boyfriend back. As a mother, Mrs. Nan felt that her daughter was lying. #10. Maybe it's someone who can be found to pretend to be. #10. But now it seems that he really has a boyfriend. #10. So he immediately looked at Lu Feng with more satisfied eyes. #10. Number 10. Lu Feng felt that there was no need for too much camouflage and lying now. Everyone in the Big Bird family would think that he and Big Bird were dating. #10. but it was the first time that Big Bird would tell his sister so much about him at home. #10. So, putting on slippers, he officially came to Nanda Bird's house. #10. P.S. It will be on the shelves at 9 p.m, please support it at that time. #10. P.S. I want Flowers, Dome, and West Palace. #10. Don't you like Kyungmae? #10. Number 10. Chapter 052. This boyfriend is awesome. Ask for a monthly pass. Picture number 10. Nanri Kazuko's father is a handsome middle-aged man. #10. In the past, he was a famous university professor of Chinese, but he has retired, but he exudes a refined temperament from time to time. #10. Think about it and know that only such a family can breed an intellectual girl like Big Bird. #10. Number 10. Because of Xionio's information, Lu Feng, the fake boyfriend, was directly regarded as real. #10. I thought Big Bird would just find someone to prevaricate me, but now it seems that this kid doesn't have the guts yet. Number 10. The child is too kind, and she always looks at others, not her own side, so we are very worried about whether she will dedicate her best time to her work. Number 10. Although work is important, you can't ignore your own lifelong events. Number 10. So, Lu Feng-jun, please get along well with Raihazu. Number 10. I grew up with Arihiko. I can guarantee that with her, I will definitely be happy. At the same time, she has also completed the bridal practice. Number 10. Number 10. Bride practice. Number 10. Lu Feng asked curiously. Then he looked at Hiriko with a penetrating gaze. #10. Nanda Bird was instantly embarrassed, and waved his hand to stop his mother. #10. Don't talk about things like that, Mom. Number 10. What's not to say, this is still my guidance. #10. Before Mrs. Nan could finish her words, her daughter pushed her into the house. #10. Number 10. Does little Birchan know what aspects of my sister's bridal practice are? Number 10. Lu Feng squatted down and said to the cute little lowly. #10. The little bird answered politely. #10. Does the bride practice? When I woke up in the middle of the night, I saw my sister watching a video in the living room. Number 10. There are some weird people in there. Number 10. The older sister's face was very red at that time. She seemed surprised to be found, and then explained that she was doing bridal practice. Number 10. #10. Lu Feng was stunned, so Big Bird was watching the movie. #10. Number 10. Nanri Kazuko has been paying attention to Lu Feng's expression, and immediately realized that the other party must have misunderstood the change in his expression. #10. That's not weird at all. Number 10. Just an ordinary cooking video. Number 10. It's bento stuff, it's definitely not something weird. Number 10. Oh, so it is. Lu Feng nodded. #10. Please believe me. Number 10. Big Bird felt like he was about to die socially. #10. Lu Feng was actually teasing her just now. #10. Because I couldn't imagine that a serious and elegant bifeume like Nanri Kazuko would see that kind of thing. #10. After all, her face blushed so easily, and her degree of shame was too low. #10. Number 10. Back at the restaurant of Nanjia, there is a long table, and everyone sits on a seat. #10. Lu Feng was placed side by side with Big Bird. #10. During the period, Lu Feng introduced himself. Although he went to the beauty salon to do some dressing up, no matter how he played mature appearance, he seemed relatively small. #10. Big Bird is 26 years old this year, and Lu Feng is 21 years old here. Listening to his age, the two parents are a little worried. #10. However, Lu Feng added that Big Bird was a senior sister, and the two parents smiled again when they were skipping grades and studying for a doctorate. #10. If you are not old enough, you can make up for it with education and excellence. #10. Number 10. After the meal, several people moved to the living room, and Lu Feng also showed Hiwako's father the same determination he expressed to Mrs. Nan when he entered the house. #10. The effect is not bad. #10. Hiwako's family are all very gentle. #10. And Lu Feng naturally talked about the advantages of Hiwako from time to time, but Hiwako himself didn't notice some aspects, so he was surprised several times. #10. The two parents liked Lu Feng very much, and praised Lu Feng more than once for his knowledge, insight, and politeness. #10. Finally, Mrs. Nan spoke up. #10. Lu Feng Jun, you must come to the house to play more. Number 10. If I hadn't forced her, then Riheza would still want to hide your feelings. She is someone who sometimes has to be forced. Number 10. So if Hiwako is disobedient, you can tell us and we'll train her. Number 10. This #10. Lu Feng stood there awkwardly. Riheza is very gentle, not that kind of person. Number 10. No, this guy is stubborn sometimes, so he should be trained. Number 10. Mom, I'm your daughter. #10. Don't talk too much, it's not too early, Lu Feng Jun has class tomorrow, you can send him back. Number 10. I'm going to school tomorrow too. #10. Don't say more, send Lu Feng Jun. Number 10. Mrs. Nan's attitude was very tough, and Big Bird had to lose. #10. He let out a sigh of relief, and then led Lu Feng to the yard under the watchful eyes of his parents. #10. Number 10. The two walked for a while, Nanda Bird sighed softly. #10. Sister. Number 10. Have I screwed up? Number 10. Nanda Bird shook his head gently, grabbing a strand of her long hair with one hand. #10. Lu Feng Jun, you did a good job. Just. Number 10. Only. Number 10. It's just that the acting is so good now. I'm very worried that Mom and Dad will ask me to take you home next time. Number 10. Then I'll come back then. Number 10. It's just going to mess up your life. It's going to trouble you. Number 10. Senior sister has helped me a lot, and I don't think it's a big deal at all. And #10. And. Number 10. Nanda Bird's voice stopped abruptly because Lu Feng suddenly turned around and touched her cheek with his fingers. #10. A small black rope was smeared on Hiwako's head. #10. Lu Feng suddenly turned around and touched her, which made Big Bird stunned for a moment. #10. Rope. Number 10. Lu Feng had already threw the rope in the corner. #10. Number 10. I see. It was just the rope. #10. Big Bird's eyes became a little uneasy. #10. When Lu Feng Jun turned around just now, she thought that Lu Feng Jun would kiss her or something, because this kind of thing happened at noon. #10. It just ended up taking a string. #10. I feel a little lost in my heart. #10. Senior sister, I was actually thinking about it when I was a guest at my sister's house. Number 10. Thinking about it? Number 10. Actually, I think senior sister is so beautiful and has a good personality. If this is true, it's actually pretty good. Number 10. Number 10. Big Bird raised his cheeks in surprise. #10. But Lu Feng has already walked out of Nanri Kazuko's house. #10. Number 10. In the corridor, Hiwako's parents were looking at it with binoculars. #10. How is it? How is it? Did Riwako and Lu Feng Jun kiss? Number 10. No kiss. Number 10. Look, judging from my years of experience as a teacher, I know that they are not a real couple. Hiwako really brought a colleague back casually. Number 10. Not necessarily, old man, come and see your daughter's expression. You look so lost, it is clear that you want Lu Fengjun to kiss her. Number 10. So, does Niwako like Lu Fengjun? Number 10. It's possible. And from my experience, Lu Fengjun also has a good impression of Niwako. Number 10. That is to say, they are almost on fire. They have to create some scenes that make them have to be together. Number 10. Well, leave it to me. Number 10. Number 10. So Hiriko returned to the house and was immediately assigned a task by her mother #10. Since you have already dated Lu Fengjun and are still in the same school, shouldn't a good girlfriend make lunch for her boyfriend? Number 10. Number 10. Chapter 053 Sister Kyan has acted again. Ask for a monthly pass, picture number 10. Lu Feng walked out of Nanri and Zi's house #10. Although Big Bird told him that he could drive him, Lu Feng refused #10. Today I'm here to pretend to be a boyfriend for Big Bird #10. As a result, she asked her girlfriend to take her home, and she went home by herself. What would her parents think? #10. The real couple is Big Bird taking him home, and then he doesn't let her go home #10. Big Bird's father is a professor, and there should be many people who have seen it. Lu Feng feels that the other party's eyes fall on him, and he has a lot of appreciation, but he is also exploring #10. So if you have a little bit less, try to show a little bit less #10. Number 10. Lu Feng walked forward #10. A small figure emerged from behind a telephone pole #10. The silver-haired Xiao Qiang looked at the figure of brother Lu Feng #10. She held a mobile phone in her hand, and the timer was turned on, which meant that brother Lu Feng went to the vice principal's house for more than an hour #10. Humph #10. Xiao Qiang snorted coldly, but ran away, taking a shortcut and heading home #10. Number 10. Lu Feng wanted to go home directly, but went around the supermarket again, bought a watermelon for Xiao Qiang and finally went home #10. Xiao Qiang, Xiao Sakura, and Tomoyo seem to like papayas, but the child is in a state of growth, so he can't eat a single fruit #10. Xiao Qiang, I'm back. Number 10. Back at home, Lu Feng found that Xiao Qiang's little leather boots were placed in the hallway, and one shoe was turned over. He silently put it away and set foot on the corridor #10. Number 10. The light in the living room was on, and Xiao Qiang, who was wearing a decent school uniform, was lying on the coffee table doing homework #10. Seeing Mei Lu Fengxiang raised her head gently, she nodded to him #10. After writing 2 lines, Sister Qiang said casually #10. Where did brother Lu Feng go in the evening? Number 10. Ah, I actually went to eat with friends. Number 10. A friend. Number 10. Xiao Qiang felt that the word friend was too dazzling. If it is a friend, then the person will be sent directly to the door of the house, and then does brother Lu Feng need to prepare carefully, #10. Lu Feng nodded. Well, friend. Number 10. Humph. Number 10. However, Xiao Qiang directly hugged the homework and stood up #10. Then left a back to Lu Feng and walked directly to her room #10. As if angry #10. Number 10. Xiao Qiang's actions made Lu Feng a little confused #10. Xiao Qiang is very easy to be jealous or lonely and then easily sullen, but what's going on today, #10. Lu Feng came to the door of Sister Qiang's room #10. Xiao Qiang, what happened? Number 10. #10. But after Xiao Qiang returned to the room, he turned on the lamp to prepare for his homework and refused to look up #10. Little Dome #10. Little Dome #10. Dome #10. Lu Feng shouted several times in a row, but Xiao Qiang didn't respond. It seemed that she was really angry, but she couldn't know the reason if she didn't speak #10. In the end, Lu Feng comforted her and let her go to bed early tonight and leave the room #10. Number 10. Considering that there will be class tomorrow, Lu Feng did not continue coding that night, but took out the textbook and made some lesson plans before choosing to go to bed #10. Before going to bed, he looked at Xiao Qiang's room. The lights were turned off, and Xiao Qiang was also asleep in the room #10. It seems to be alright. Xiao Qiang can also sleep by herself tonight #10. Lu Feng also turned off the light and went to bed #10. It's just that Lu Feng tossed and turned on the bed #10. For several nights, he was entangled by Xiao Qiang and slept together, but he became excited and couldn't sleep, but it was a little uncomfortable for Xiao Qiang not to come tonight #10. Holding such a mentality, he also fell asleep after a while #10. Number 10. Well #10. Lu Feng was suddenly awakened by thirst in the middle of the night. Just about to get out of bed and go to the kitchen to get some water to drink, suddenly I feel a little heavy #10. He tried to move his body, but found a small body pushed away from him #10. A faint moonlight shone through the window. Lu Feng lifted the quilt #10. But was taken aback #10. He found that Xiao Qiang was in his arms #10. The soft girl's hand was on his right shoulder #10. The current girl is like a snow white kitten, very cute #10. Not only that #10. Xiao Qiang is different from usual #10. She changed clothes #10. Her pajamas started out as pink long-sleeved trousers with cat prints #10. But now it's very different #10. The white rode shoulder night dress with the hollowed-out lace pattern exposes a pair of lovely fair shoulders and reveals the delicate collarbones #10. The pale skin and the signs of a girl are looming #10. These are all gorgeous outfits #10. And #10. Xiao Qiang's slender beauty was still wrapped in black stockings, and the small jade feet were also close to his double, which was very exciting #10. She seemed to be dreaming something #10. Small lips let out a soft hum #10. Brother Lu Feng #10. Well #10. This, what the hell is going on, #10. Where did the scene come from now, #10. Lu Feng almost felt that he had passed through again #10. Number 10. Chapter 054 Nanda Bird's Strange Move. Ask for a monthly pass, picture number 10. Brother Lu Feng #10. Xiao Qiang murmured as if in a daze, and this lovely voice confused Lu Feng #10. I didn't expect Xiao Qiang to be on his own bed, and then hug him to sleep, #10. Lu Feng originally wanted to get up and drink water, but now what kind of water is there to drink #10. Number 10. If it was a normal time, the God-level selection system should jump out and show the choices he can make, but now there is nothing #10. So in the end should continue to drink water or continue to sleep #10. It is indeed a problem #10. Number 10. Brother Lu Feng #10. Xiao Qiang didn't know what he was dreaming, and muttered his name again #10. The soft girl's voice line is very comfortable to listen to #10. Okay #10. Never mind #10. Who cares #10. Lu Feng didn't worry too much, moved his body lightly, and then tiptoed out of bed #10. Came to the kitchen to drink water #10. If you want to calm yourself down, you can take a cold shower, but it's not necessary #10. After drinking the water, he went back to his room and got in again from the opened quilt #10. At this time, Xiao Qiang curled up slightly sideways #10. Lu Feng raised his brows, carefully held Xiao Qiang's hand, and placed it on his body #10. Correct. This is not the first time she has slept with Xiao Qiang, even if she is super cute today, she still sleeps together #10. Not bad anyway #10. Lu Feng decided to continue sleeping #10. Number 10. The next day, due to the effect of the biological clock, Lu Feng woke up quickly #10. However, he was just about to get up but remained asleep, and he heard the sound of Xiao Qiang's breathing becoming slightly different #10. She seemed to wake up too #10. Sister Qiang lifted the quilt and sat up directly #10. Hot eyes swept across Lu Feng's face immediately #10. Lu Feng immediately pretended to be still asleep #10. #10. Sister Qiang didn't seem to say anything #10. She slowly got out of bed, and then pulled out the rabbit doll that was pressed by the elbow of Lu Feng's left hand #10. Then he deliberately lowered his footsteps and walked out of the room #10. Number 10. Lu Feng finally heard Xiao Qiang closing her own door #10. Xiao Qiang seemed to be quietly walking away #10. Lu Feng was confused #10. That is to say, Xiao Qiang would bombard his room last night and hold him to sleep, just because he was sleepy and went to the wrong room, #10. It's just why she puts on such cute clothes and wears slippery stockings when she sleeps #10. Number 10. Lu Feng was confused, but still made breakfast as usual #10. Good morning Zioxian #10. Okay. Number 10. Xiao Qiang's reaction was still a little cold. Such indifference made people feel that the little dome that hugged him last night really seemed to be in a dream #10. Number 10. Lu Feng's math class was in the first class, so he had to go earlier today #10. Mr. Lu Feng, good morning #10. Kajigano-san is early #10. Good morning #10. The sun rose a little early, and Lu Feng brought Xiao Qiang an umbrella to the school gate of EPUB Elementary School. There were still some students who came to the school early to be on duty #10. Lu Feng greeted them while holding an umbrella for Xiao Qiang #10. Hello everyone, don't run, pay attention to safety. Number 10. What #10? #10. Qiang Mei noticed that there seemed to be something wrong with brother Lu Feng. Her head was slightly raised, and she followed Lu Feng's gaze and looked forward #10. Number 10. Standing on the side of the school gate are several students from the student union and 2 teachers #10. One of the female teachers was wearing a gray tight suit. She was a bit fierce, so she showed off her figure #10. The sleeves of the suit were rolled up, revealing 2 jade-like wrists #10. Stepping on black high-heeled shoes without socks. She showed a little of the skin of her bare feet #10. That was Kazuko Nanhai, the school's vice principal #10. Almost as soon as his eyes met the vice principal, Xiao Qiang pursed his lips #10. It was as if the good mood of the day had vanished in an instant #10. Number 10. Good morning, Mr. Lu Feng. Number 10. The female teacher named Sayuri, who was standing on the same side as Nanda Bird, greeted Lu Feng #10. The previous glass incident made Lu Feng famous, and this Sayuri teacher also knew about Lu Feng #10. Lu Feng smiled and nodded at her, and then looked at Nanda Bird, whose face became somewhat unnatural just after he appeared #10. Good morning, Hiwako Senpai #10. Morning, you guys are good morning, and Xiao Qiang is good morning too. Number 10. Nanda Bird, who was calmly chatting and laughing with his companions before, panicked instantly #10. Even his voice trembled a little #10. This made Mr. Sayuri look over curiously #10. #10. Sister Qiang looked at her expressionlessly #10. Xiao Qiang and senior sister Raiza say hello. Lu Feng squatted down with an umbrella and said #10. Humph. Number 10. But Xiao Qiang suddenly stood on tiptoe and took Lu Feng's palm with his small hand, and took the umbrella handle in Lu Feng's hand directly. #10. Then he glanced at Nanda Bird coldly, and walked forward with an umbrella. #10. The whole action is very coherent. #10. Let's say Re-sensei look at it in a daze. #10. Number 10. Nanda Bird finally reacted. #10. Am I being hated by Xiao Kaiyang? Number 10. It shouldn't be. #10. Lu Feng is not very confident. Xiao Kaiyang has been indifferent to Xiao Kaiyang in the past, but this time, it seems that he deliberately shows that he does not like Big Bird in front of Big Bird. #10. I'll have a good talk with her. Number 10. Forget it, they're kids. And #10. Big Bird seemed to have something else to say. Her cheeks turned red again. #10. That, junior brother Lu Feng. #10. Okay. Number 10. No, nothing more. Number 10. Big Bird shook his head and walked away just like that. #10. Number 10. Lu Feng thought it was strange, but he went back to look at Xiao Kaiyang and made sure that she arrived in the classroom safely before going to the office to prepare for class. #10. Lu Feng's math class is the first section. #10. Then turn the book to page 289, and let's look at the first example first. Number 10. Today we will talk about the problem of chickens and rabbits in the same cage. #10. Lu Feng's voice almost stopped, because the figure of Nanda Bird passed by outside the classroom. #10. Then he stood directly at the window and looked here. #10. Master Principal. #10. Occasionally, some absent-minded students looked out of the window, quickly withdrawing their attention and appearing to listen carefully. #10. They still don't know how obvious their actions are, as if they are stealing the bell. #10. Lu Feng also looked over, but the principal teacher suddenly hugged his head and squatted down, as if to hide himself. #10. Very conspicuous. #10. Number 10. Chapter 055 was seen by Zioxian, for collection, picture number 10. Lu Feng continued the class. #10. Next, please come to the blackboard to solve this problem. Number 10. Good. Number 10. Hearing that his name was drawn, Tomoyo, who had long black waterfall hair like a lady, stood up. #10. Lu Feng walked over to the window on the grounds of giving way, but when he looked outside, there was someone else outside the window. #10. Big Bird seems to have gone. #10. Number 10. The fourth quarter in the morning is also Lu Feng's class. #10. However, in the fourth session, there is no lecture, but a quiz for the students. Lu Feng sat at the podium table and watched the students work hard on the questions. #10. Squeak -- #10. He heard the faint sound of high heels. #10. Outside the window seems to be standing Nanri Kazuko. #10. Lu Feng stood up all of a sudden, his eyes met directly with Hiwako's beautiful eyes, but Hiwako ran away quickly like a panicked bird. #10. #10. Really weird move. #10. Sakura, who was doing the question, raised her head. #10. What happened to the teacher? Number 10. No, everyone do the questions carefully. In the next week, I will only ask the last one in class, so I hope you are prepared. Number 10. Why is this #10? The students who wanted to be lazy hurriedly read the questions seriously. #10. Number 10. Nanri Kazuko trotted out and finally returned to his office. #10. She held her head in her hands with some remorse. #10. On the table is a bento box wrapped in a pink cloth strip. #10. So what are you doing today? Number 10. She murmured. #10. She lied that Lu Feng-jun was her boyfriend, but the family believed it to be true, and the mother even said that she wanted to make a bento for her boyfriend, so she took her to make a bento. #10. She couldn't refuse at that time, because once she refused, she was lying. #10. So just keep going, That is hashtag 10. Result hashtag 10. Really made a bento under the guidance of my mother hashtag 10. She was very troubled just how to give it to Lu Fengjun hashtag 10. At first, he was going to give it to him directly at the school gate, but for some reason, seeing Lu Fengjun today made him feel very embarrassed hashtag 10. Even when his eyes met, he would feel that Zhang Huang was at a loss hashtag 10. So this ending is that now it's lunch break time, and the bento has not been sent out hashtag 10. Hey, why am I so useless? Number 10. But there's nothing you can do. After all, it's Lu Fengjun. Number 10. What's wrong with me? Number 10. Lu Feng's voice suddenly sounded, and Big Bird realized that Lu Feng had appeared at the door of her office at some point hashtag 10. Number 10. Lu Feng felt that Big Bird's behavior today was strange, but he had a class in the morning, and when he returned to the office, he was troubled by other teachers to help, so the last time he had free time was the stage of lunch break hashtag 10. He took the initiative to go to Big Bird's office, and then heard her thin grievances hashtag 10. Hence the scene where he suddenly appeared hashtag 10. It's just that there is a small tale behind Lu Feng hashtag 10. Number 10. During her lunch break, Kayang-mei had lunch with Tomoyo and Sakura hashtag 10. Sakura proposes to play a game, but Sakura loses hashtag 10. The loser has to buy everyone a drink hashtag 10. So she is now on her way to buy drinks. There is a vending machine in the teaching building, so she doesn't have to go outside where the sun is shining, which is considered safe for her hashtag 10. Whoever invents that the loser will buy drinks, in the final analysis, this is the exploitation of other people's labor force hashtag 10. And the one who lost was actually a stupid guy like Sakura hashtag 10. Xiao Kayang was a little dissatisfied hashtag 10. Brother Lu Feng. Number 10. Xiao Kayang's movements suddenly stopped, and she saw Lu Feng's figure hashtag 10. Lu Feng is heading to the vice principal's office hashtag 10. Kayang Xiao's brows moved, and then went straight up the stairs hashtag 10. Number 10. Lu Feng entered Big Bird's office hashtag 10. Number 10. Nanri Kazuko stood up in surprise. She was wearing high heels, standing too fast, her body instantly became unbalanced, and her body fell forward hashtag 10. Lu Feng instantly grabbed her hand and pulled her hashtag 10. Call hashtag 10. Nanri Kazuko, who did not fall, breathed a sigh of relief, but also found that Lu Feng held his hand hashtag 10. Hai Wako lowered her head slightly, and her cheeks slowly turned pink hashtag 10. I'm very sorry. I've caused you trouble. Number 10. Number 10. These are all small things, so what happened to senior sister today and became so strange? Number 10. Number 10. Don't admit it? I ran outside my classroom several times in the morning. Number 10. What hashtag 10? Big Bird's cheeks were all red now, she didn't expect Lu Feng to see them all hashtag 10. Just explain it now hashtag 10. Number 10. Boom, hashtag 10. While Big Bird was explaining, Xiao Kayang had already followed the vice principal's office hashtag 10. She held her breath as she listened to the conversation inside hashtag 10. I thought it was something, but it turned out to be a bento thing. Now that it's done, just give it to me. Number 10. No, when I passed by the office by chance, I saw Lu Fengjun's bento made by yourself. It was very delicate, so I wondered if I was making an axe in the class. Number 10. It's simple. If you think it's exquisite, I can invite you to eat it. You give me the bento today, and tomorrow I will give you my bento in exchange. Number 10. Can you? Number 10. Of course. Number 10. Hashtag 10. Hashtag 10. In other words, is Nanri Kazuko going to send a bento to brother Lu Feng, hashtag 10. Humph hashtag 10. After listening for a while, Xiao Kaiyang decided to go back first hashtag 10. Number 10. Night hashtag 10. Lu Feng decided to return a bento to Big Bird hashtag 10. Of course, prepare a small dome hashtag 10. What kind of bento do Xiaoxian want tomorrow? I'm going to add some materials. Number 10. Just as usual. Number 10. Kaiyang Mei doesn't speak a lot, but she has become more and more independent. When she first came here, she also needed Lu Feng to take her clothes and bathe, but now she doesn't need it at all hashtag 10. As she spoke, she had already walked towards the bathroom, but as she was walking, she suddenly turned around and glanced at Lu Feng, who was cooking seriously. Sister Kaiyang smiled softly hashtag 10. Hee hee hashtag 10. The laughter was a little cold hashtag 10. Number 10. Chapter 056. Calm down, make the bed. Ask for a monthly pass, picture number 10. Cut the fresh fish into pieces, pour in chili sauce, mayonnaise, black and white sesame seeds, and a little salad oil, stir well, marinate, and you can get up early tomorrow morning to taste hashtag 10. Lu Feng is preparing all kinds of lunches for tomorrow in the kitchen hashtag 10. As soon as he turned his head, he saw Xiao Dome, who had changed into a normal pink long-sleeved trousers and pajamas, came out of the apartment hashtag 10. She tied up her silver waterfall-like hair, revealing a section of white neck hashtag 10. Lu Feng felt that his heartbeat seemed to speed up hashtag 10. Has Xiao Kaiyang finished washing? Number 10. Humph hashtag 10. But Xiao Kaiyang didn't talk to him this time, and walked straight back to the room hashtag 10. Lu Feng was helpless. After finishing the work at hand, he walked back to his room and happened to pass by Xiaoxian's room and found that Xiaoxian was making her bed hashtag 10. Don't you like this sheet? Number 10. Lu Feng looked at the sheets thrown by Xiao Kaiyang on the ground and said hashtag 10. No. Number 10. But Xiao Kaiyang replied softly and turned his back hashtag 10. Lu Feng shrugged and walked to the apartment hashtag 10. Number 10. Drip dash hashtag 10. The phone rang hashtag 10. Lu Feng Jun, this is Xiu of the Hill of Xia. Number 10. Actually, that's about what I said earlier about hiring me to write. Number 10. Ah, this. I've been busy recently, but it doesn't matter tomorrow. I don't have class tomorrow. You can come directly to my house, bring your computer, and I will guide you to start writing. Number 10. Okay, thank you. Number 10. What is Lu Feng Jun doing now? Are you busy? Number 10. I'm taking a shower. Number 10. Number 10. You seemed to be exclaiming, and then it seemed to have collided with something hashtag 10. You. Number 10. No, I'm not imagining anything, then I'll find you tomorrow morning. Number 10. Okay, I'll text you my address. Number 10. Lu Feng continued to take a bath hashtag 10. Number 10. Lu Feng came out of the bathroom, but found that the light in Xiao Kaiyang's room had been turned off hashtag 10. Little Dome. Number 10. He called softly, but no one in the room responded hashtag 10. Are you already asleep? Hashtag 10. It's just a little too early tonight. He subconsciously looked at the wall clock hanging in the living room hashtag 10. It was only 9:02 p.m. hashtag 10. Number 10. Lu Feng suppressed the sound of his walking and walked to his room hashtag 10. But he was suddenly stunned hashtag 10. Number 10. Why are you here, Xiao Kaiyang? Number 10. And this is hashtag 10. Lu Feng found that Kaiyang Mei was in his room, then put the quilt aside, and worked hard to flatten the blue sheet by himself hashtag 10. Oh, are you helping to make the bed? Thank you then. Number 10. Lu Feng walked over and tried to hold hands, but was slapped away by Sister Kyan #10. She said #10. I didn't make your bed. Number 10. Number 10. Xiao Kyan smiled coldly, I want to live here tonight. Number 10. Don't you have your own room? There was no thunder and rain today, and then you didn't wash your pillowcases, and you didn't watch any horror movies, so why #10? Lu Feng was confused by Xiao Kyan #10. Xiao Kyan took a deep breath #10. Standing up from the bed, he announced, then I'll say it again, starting today, I'll be living here in the future. Number 10. Number 10. Xiao Kyan wants to live in his room #10. Is this understandable to mean to live with him, #10. Xiao Kyan recently ran to his room and asked to sleep together. He went wrong last night and ran to his room in the middle of the night #10. Only #10. Are you going to live directly in his room now, #10. Number 10. For Lu Feng, if Xiao Kyan stayed in his room for a long time, he might die suddenly because he couldn't fall asleep because of the excitement #10. So this is a matter of life, you have to ask clearly #10. However, Xiao Kyan has moved the quilt to the bed again #10. The moment Lu Feng spoke, she was the first to speak #10. Sleep. Number 10. With a cold tone, he turned off the light without hesitation #10. Number 10. Number 10. In the darkness, Lu Feng shrugged. He first went to Xiao Kyan's room, but the bedboard in Xiao Kyan's room was gone #10. This is Kyan Mei directly lifting the bedboard #10. In other words, Xiao Kyan was determined to stay in his room #10. This is also a wooden way #10. Lu Feng finally closed the door gently and got into bed himself #10. Xiao Kyan ran to his bed for several nights, he was used to it, at most he couldn't sleep #10. Number 10. Lu Feng fell asleep within 10 minutes #10. In the darkness, Xiao Kyan gently turned his little head around #10. Staring at Lu Feng's profile with smart eyes #10. This #10. Stupid brother Lu Feng #10. P.S. It will be on the shelves at 9 o'clock tonight, and I also ask readers to support a wave #10. Everyone likes the dome the most, right, #10. Number 10. Shelf testimonials, the timing can only be changed to 10 o'clock here, and it will be on the shelves at 10 o'clock. Picture number 10. Thank you for your flowers, monthly tickets, evaluation tickets, comments, and feel your love #10. The launch decided to explode a wave #10. At 10 o'clock tonight, that is, it will be on the shelves immediately #10. I like Xiao Kyan very much, and I like Nishinomi Ya very much. But when I was about to open the book before, many authors said that Xiao Kyan is not popular, but I just like it #10. Hence this book. At the same time, I want to keep writing #10. In any case, I will continue to work hard to write this book and show you the best plot and the best story I can express #10. The first order is very important to the author, I sincerely ask for your support, #10. In order to show determination, prepare to explode, #10. Anyone willing to donate a little as a gift of flowers, #10. Number 10. Chapter 057 Brother Lu Feng, are you comfortable, #10. The next day #10. When Lu Feng got up, he found that Xiao Kyan had already woken up #10. It's just that her people are not in the room. Lu Feng looked at her room lightly #10. The good guy actually turned her clothes inside out, seems to be moving to his room #10. This is the real decision to live in his house in the future. Lu Feng made breakfast as usual and enjoyed it face to face with Xiao Kyan #10. By the way, I have something to do today. After I send you to school, I have to go home and pick you up at night. Number 10. Good. Hashtag 10. Xiaoxian has no opinion. Although he is sometimes stubborn, Xiaoxian is still very well behaved in ordinary conditions. Hashtag 10. Diddy. Lufeng's cell phone suddenly rang. Hashtag 10. Lufeng glanced at Xiao Qiang, and Qiang Mei was drinking soy milk very elegantly. Hashtag 10. He got on the phone. Hashtag 10. It is Xiu of Kazumajayaka. Hashtag 10. Lufeng Jun, I've already set off from home now. Hashtag 10. So early. Hashtag 10. Well, after all, you were hired by you. If you don't take the initiative, you will easily be fired. After all, you have helped me a lot. Number 10. Well, actually, it doesn't have to be that early. I have to go to school and come back again. Number 10. Then I also go to a school called Yobihama Elementary School, right? Number 10. Alright. Hashtag 10. Then I'll wait for you there. Hashtag 10. After Lufeng ended the call, he decided to continue drinking porridge, but found that Xiao Qiang seemed to be stuck for a while. Hashtag 10. Hashtag 10. Sister Qiang's chopsticks paused for a moment. Hashtag 10. She seemed to close her eyes thinking about something, then opened them and said hashtag 10. I don't want to go to school today. Hashtag 10. Or I'm not going to school today. Hashtag 10. Why? Hashtag 10. No reason, I don't feel well today. Hashtag 10. Xiao Qiang said, and after he finished speaking, he quickly added, Brother Lufeng snorted so loudly last night that I couldn't sleep. Number 10. Anyway, I'm not going to school today. Hashtag 10. After saying that, Xiao Qiang put down the soy milk cup and went back to her room. Hashtag 10. That's a wayward kid. Hashtag 10. However, Xiaoxian's physical problems are also very important. Lufeng decided to let her go. Hashtag 10. And hashtag 10. Does he actually snore at night? He has no idea. Hashtag 10. Because he didn't have to go to school. Lufeng also gave Big Bird a message and will bring her a lunchbox tomorrow. Hashtag 10. At the same time, it returned the information of the location change of Kazumajayaka. Hashtag 10. About half an hour later, his doorbell rang. Hashtag 10. Ding dong dash. Hashtag 10. A beautiful woman with long dark hair, wearing black pantyhose and pink high heels stands outside the door. Hashtag 10. Kazumi Hilshiu. Hashtag 10. She gently stroked her dark straight hair, and the slender double fades were gently drawn together. Hashtag 10. A simple act makes her full of femininity. Hashtag 10. Simply perfect. Hashtag 10. Except that she now has so many big and small bags in her hands. Hashtag 10. Xia's Haikyoshiu's image like a goddess immediately found Lufeng coming out to greet her. Hashtag 10. Changed. Hashtag 10. The cheeks are slightly red, and they look very embarrassed. Hashtag 10. Well, I didn't know if I should bring some gifts when I first came, so I just bought some. Number 10. No, you bought too much. Hashtag 10. Lufeng said that she still helped her to bring everything in. Hashtag 10. When carrying, Lufeng's finger accidentally touched her finger, which made Xia's Haikyu stare at her hand for a while. Hashtag 10. It was not until Lufeng completely closed the door that she never wanted to wash her hands. Hashtag 10. Wake up from thoughts. Hashtag 10. She knew very well that she must be in love with Lufeng Jun. Hashtag 10. That's why I got so excited, because I was touched by him. Hashtag 10. Only. Hashtag 10. You have to cheer up a little, Kazumajayaka. She clearly has more important things right now, so she can't be captured just because of this kind of welfare. Hashtag 10. Correct. Hashtag 10. Miss Shiyu put on the slippers prepared by Lufeng and stepped on the entrance. Hashtag 10. She looked at Lufeng straight back and asked gently. Hashtag 10. That's why there are only Lufeng Jun and me at home today. Number 10. If it's just the two of us, then the discussion seems to be louder. Number 10. Xiao's Haikyuu Xiao learned from Lu Feng that he has a younger sister #10. But today is Thursday, the primary school students should all go to school, so this is a chance for the two to be alone #10. Get excited just thinking about it #10. Hearing this, Lu Feng turned his head and touched his head #10. But he hasn't responded yet, and Xiao Kaiyang, who was standing in the living room, has come out #10. She began to ask in a cold tone #10. Are you Xiao of Xiao's Haikyuu? Number 10. Well, hello, little Kaiyang's sister #10. #10. But Sister Kaiyang ignored Xiao's kind approach and sat directly over the coffee table #10. Lu Feng took his notebook to the coffee table in the living room, preparing to teach Xiao of Xiao's Haikyuu here #10. Lu Feng asked Xiao's Haikyuu to sit down on the same side as him and said #10. Sorry, Xiao Kaiyang is more introverted and doesn't like to communicate with people #10. Fine #10. I like little Kaiyang's sister very much #10. You really didn't care too much. She was a little worried when she first learned from Lu Feng's side that Lu Feng adopted a cousin #10. I am worried that this cousin will like Lu Feng Jun. After all, Lu Feng Jun is so good, she just thinks about it occasionally and will be moved, not to mention living together #10. Seeing that Xiao Kaiyang is such a small girl, immediately #10. Reassure her #10. Because you came to do business today, Lu Feng didn't say much, ready to guide her to start writing #10. What he is going to let Xiu write is the blood-devouring and maddening work, flesh, harem, happiness, full of astringency #10. The tone is not suitable for small children in the scene #10. Lu Feng glanced at Xiao Kaiyang and found that Xiao Kaiyang, who was sitting on the opposite side, had put on his headphones and his eyes were on his mobile phone #10. This is listening to music #10. In other words, she probably won't hear their conversation #10. Lu Feng took out the prepared handout #10. Then, I'll start explaining, my work is Devil's High School, you should know #10. First of all, you are a creator now, so you must abandon your gender and feelings, and now write only to gain more fans #10. So what content do fans like? Have you investigated the light novel market? The proportion of male fans is higher than that of women #10. Lu Feng's voice suddenly stopped #10. What's wrong #10? Xiu looked at him strangely #10. No, there shouldn't be any male fans more than female fans #10. Lu Feng suddenly bent down #10. What I see is that the small dome is slightly bent #10. It's just that he clearly felt as if something was rubbing against him #10. Judging from the touch, it is the fading of the stockings #10. Xiu's sitting posture is very straight, and he is also sitting on the same side as him, so it should not be Xiu of Kazuma Jayaka #10. Little dome expressionless #10. Makes you think it shouldn't be her #10. Just when Lu Feng was about to take back his gaze, he found that Xiao Kaiyang suddenly stuck out one of her slender legs and touched him with her toes wrapped in silk stockings #10. Smooth stockings feel instantly #10. Transmitted to the brain #10. Lu Feng hurriedly looked up at Xiao Kaiyang and found that Xiao Kaiyang's expression changed slightly. Although she was still looking at the phone, the corners of her mouth were raised #10. Even when Lu Feng was staring at her, she didn't stop #10. Clearly did it on purpose #10. I'm going, is she doing this in front of him? Lu Feng Jun #10. Xiu's curious voice came from Lu Feng's ears #10. No #10. Nothing #10. Lu Feng couldn't say that my sister was rubbing against me under the table. He raised his head again to look at Xiao Kaiyang. Xiao Kaiyang kept a proud and complacent expression, which was incredible #10. Lu Feng is a traveler, of course he knows the brother control attribute in Xiao Kaiyang's original work #10. It's just that Xiao Qiang in this world has a miserable life, and at the same time is so young. According to Dr. Nishiki, he is still autistic #10. So even if she acts out of the norm, he won't think about it too much #10. But today is different #10. It's almost obvious that he wants to show it, so the conclusion is that, damn, Xiao Qiang actually likes him. At the same time, the sleep with him a few days ago, etc., were all dancing and teasing him. Nima #10. He always thought that Xiaoxian didn't know anything, but she knew everything. So what should I do? Lu Feng was suffering and found that Xiaoxian stretched out her cute little feet again #10. #10. #10. Forget it, take it silently #10. After all, he doesn't hate the feeling #10. Time passes quickly #10. Kazuma Jayakishio's voice sounded #10. Then I'll go back today, and I'll think carefully about Lu Fengjun's guidance. Number 10. Although there is little sister Xiaoxian today, it is impossible for the two to be alone, but Shiyu is still very happy. After all, she has learned something new #10. And #10. Stayed with Lu Fengjun for an afternoon #10. Lu Feng sent Shiyu to the door #10. Goodbye #10. Qiang Mei suddenly heard a sound from behind #10. #10. This surprised Shiyu #10. But Xiao Qiang gave her a lovely smile #10. This smile is a bit like a victory smile #10. Let Shiyu feel that he has become a defeated dog for a moment #10. It's just that it feels so strange. She shook her head and didn't take it too seriously #10. Xiao Qiang, what's going on today? Number 10. After sending Shiyu back, Lu Feng looked at Sister Qiang #10. Xiao Qiang didn't answer, but looked at Lu Feng's eyes and said #10. Is it comfortable #10? What #10? Does brother Lu Feng like the feeling just now? Number 10. Feeler reminds you to read 3 things to collect and recommend #10. Chapter 058 Xiao Qiang is not the only sister. Please subscribe, #10. Does brother Lu Feng like the feeling just now? Number 10. Forward #10. Lu Feng instantly became embarrassed, so he knew that he had accepted Xiao Qiang silently #10. Qiang Mei looked at Lu Feng's expression, and there was a smile on the corner of her mouth #10. Because she knew that she could show off to brother Lu Feng #10. Brother Lu Feng doesn't have feelings for himself, right? #10. Lu Feng pays attention to Xiao Qiang's expression. He is very sure that the current Xiao Qiang is very precocious #10. I also like to pick myself #10. So what should he do? Before thinking that Xiaoxian was a child, he didn't think about it, but instead he misunderstood it #10. He admitted that there is no man who does not like Xiao Qiang #10. Drip #10. His cell phone rang in an instant #10. The display screen shows the numbers of Kazuko Nanri and Mrs. Nishinomiya at the same time #10. These two numbers actually appear at the same time, so who will answer the phone first? Nanda Bird is senior sister, maybe something happened so I called, and Mrs. Nishinomiya is the mother of Whistle, maybe there is something wrong #10. Just a mobile phone can only connect to one person #10. There is no doubt that who will connect first, it should be Nanda Bird #10. After all, Lu Feng still has a very good impression of Big Bird. He has almost kissed her twice, and it is impossible to have no selfishness #10. Did #10. Almost at the moment he connected to Nanri Kazuko's phone, the familiar voice of the system appeared in his mind #10. Option 1, accept the big bird's request and help bring the little bird for a day #10. Rewards God level costume design skills #10. Option 2, reject big bird's request, saying that he can't help the child #10. 3 million cash reward hashtag 10. Option 3, hang up Big Bird's phone, get on Mrs. Nishinomiya's phone, and help carry the whistle for a day hashtag 10. Reward God level sewing skills hashtag 10. Number 10. So whether it was Kazuko Nanri or Mrs. Nishinomiya who called and asked him to bring the child, Lu Feng was often praised by Big Bird that he liked children, but he couldn't put the child here and let him bring it hashtag 10. You know he already has a little girl at home hashtag 10. Lu Feng turned his gaze towards Xiao Qian hashtag 10. Xiaoxian returned to the room with a little pride hashtag 10. Lu Feng checked the God level options again hashtag 10. There is no doubt that option 2 will not be selected. He is in a good time with Nanda Bird. It is stupid to cut down the relationship for 3 million hashtag 10. Then option 3 is okay to bring a whistle, but it is useless to use sewing technology hashtag 10. I choose option 1. Number 10. Lu Feng immediately hashtag 10. Choice is given hashtag 10. In option 1, the reward is level clothing design, which seems to be more useful hashtag 10. And hashtag 10. He's connected to Big Bird now? Big Bird's voice came from the phone hashtag 10. Lu Feng Jun, I'm sorry, can you do me a favor? Number 10. What hashtag 10? Can you help me take a bird for a day? Mom and Dad have something to do hashtag 10. I'm back home, I have to go on a business trip tonight and can't be back until tomorrow, so I'm a little worried about Zionayo being at home alone hashtag 10. Well, it's really hard to feel at ease with a child at home hashtag 10. I agree, senior sister Hiwako, you can go on a business trip in peace. Number 10. Yes, can it be so hashtag 10. Of course, Hiwako senpai helped me a lot, so it's great that I can come in handy hashtag 10. No, that Lu Feng Jun has helped me a lot, and I don't know how to repay you. Number 10. Then just smile at me the next time you see me. Number 10. Is it okay to smile hashtag 10? Well, senior sister, you may not have noticed that your smile is very gentle and has a gentle healing power hashtag 10. I like it very much hashtag 10. I like it, Lu Feng Jun, you are joking again hashtag 10. Then I'll send the bird over now. Number 10. Nanri Kazuko seems to be very busy, Lu Feng can hear the car and the honking sound from the mobile phone hashtag 10. That means she's on the phone while driving hashtag 10. This is very dangerous hashtag 10. Next time I have to tell her not to be distracted by the phone or something while driving hashtag 10. Number 10. Just after hanging up Nanri Kazuko, Lu Feng suddenly felt a shock hashtag 10. Then, the inspiration for a complex and beautiful production of clothes came to his mind hashtag 10. The pattern of paper, the sewing of clothes, and the creative ideas all poured into his mind hashtag 10. Ming knew nothing about clothing in the past, but now he feels that there are hills and valleys in Hungarian, and he can become a master of clothing design at any time hashtag 10. Gaining a new skill, Lu Feng turned on the phone and turned to the call log while feeling the difference in his body hashtag 10. Mrs. West's phone stops there alone hashtag 10. He called right back hashtag 10. The God level system has made a choice, and he has also received a reward hashtag 10. It's just that the big bird sent the little bird over immediately, and Mrs. Nishinomiya must have encountered a problem. Nizai is a single-parent family, so it must be very hard for Mrs. Nishinomiya to maintain a living by herself hashtag 10. If it wasn't for a problem, such a strong mother wouldn't call others to trouble others hashtag 10. So bring a bird is to bring, so many to bring a glass is also to bring hashtag 10. Thank you so much, Mr. Lu Feng hashtag 10. Sure enough, Mrs. Nishinomiya is also on a business trip, and the glass is unattended, so she is in a hurry hashtag 10. Xiaoxian will live in 2 people in our house tonight hashtag 10. Lu Feng tidied up the table and said to Xiao Qian who returned to the room hashtag 10. What hashtag 10? Hearing Xiaoxian immediately hashtag 10. Come over with the rabbit doll hashtag 10. There are two parents who are going on a business trip, and their children have no one to take. I hope I can take them for a day hashtag 10. Well, they will pick up the baby tomorrow evening. Number 10. Oh hashtag 10. Then it's nothing hashtag 10. Just have a baby hashtag 10. Not the kind of Nishinomi ya whistle that is a little threatening hashtag 10. Just a child hashtag 10. Xiaoxian didn't want to be in contact with others, so he wanted to turn around hashtag 10. Then I went back to my room hashtag 10. Etc. hashtag 10. Hashtag 10. I need to fix your deck hashtag 10. Because they might have to stay. Number 10. Hashtag 10. Looking at the bedboard that was lifted by herself, Kyan-mei was speechless hashtag 10. So she hugged the black rabbit doll and watched brother Lu Feng clean up her room, then swept the floor again, and finally moved out a new quilt to spread on her bed hashtag 10. This is probably to let the child with her temporarily live in her room hashtag 10. If it was in the past, Xiao Kyan must have been very unhappy. How could she let others live in her room, but now she has moved to brother Lu Feng's room, so it doesn't matter here hashtag 10. It's all trivial hashtag 10. To know that today she has gained a huge comfort hashtag 10. Brother Lu Feng has paid attention to her, and her efforts these days have not been in vain hashtag 10. Dong dong dash hashtag 10. When Xiao Kyan thought about it, the doorbell rang all of a sudden hashtag 10. Kyan-mei glanced at Lu Feng who was still packing up, and went to the gate by herself hashtag 10. Open the door hashtag 10. Then immediately hashtag 10. Closure hashtag 10. Because hashtag 10. Why is the whistle of Nishinomi ya outside the door? Meow meow meow, is someone giving a tip? It's a hit. Please download Fei Lu's novel to read the underlined version of the novel hashtag 10. Chapter 059 Children, don't need to worry, please subscribe, hashtag 10. The little glass who stepped on the little black leather boots tilted his head hashtag 10. She stood at the door holding a communication book, and her mother said she would stay at Mr. Lu Feng's house for a day hashtag 10. Pick her up tomorrow hashtag 10. I just arrived at the door of the teacher's house, but found that the door of teacher Lu Feng opened and suddenly closed hashtag 10. So, what does it mean? Kyan-mei suddenly closed the door hashtag 10. With her little back leaning against the door, she is also confused, even unbelievable hashtag 10. Why is the Nishinomi ya whistle at the door hashtag 10? Could it be that the unattended child who is going to stay here for a day is Xiao Kyan who thought of this place and couldn't help pinching the black rabbit doll in her hand hashtag 10? I just felt that I had defeated Shio of Kazuma Jayaka, but a Nishinomi ya whistle came as a result hashtag 10. Very unlucky hashtag 10. Sister Kyan clearly remembers that brother Lu Feng specially applied for the whistle of the West Palace, and the whole school also held an apology meeting, which made her unable to determine how much brother Lu Feng liked the whistle, and then did so much for the whistle hashtag 10. Xiaoxian stood at the door, she faintly heard the sound of greeting from outside the door hashtag 10. Hello hashtag 10. Is this brother Lu Feng's house? Number 10. Are you brother Lu Feng's sister? Number 10. I'm Southern Bird hashtag 10. The voice was not very clear, so Xiao Kyan lay on the door and opened the cat's eyes to look out hashtag 10. Seeing that the orange-pink short-haired Nazai was still obediently standing aside, holding a book hashtag 10. But there's a little girl standing around her hashtag 10. That little girl seems to be 12 years younger than Nitro, but she is quite cute hashtag 10. Has beautiful flaxen hair, similar to Nanri Kazuko's hashtag 10. The girl is very small, with a lovely tuft of hair on her head that looks like a bird's feather hashtag 10. The facial features are very neat, the cheeks are a little round, and overall it is quite cute hashtag 10. Xiao Qian continued to lie on the door and looked out through the cat's eyes. #10. Glass kept the smile she had for everyone, took out her notebook, and quickly wrote on it #10. My Nishinomi ya whistle #10. I don't know what you said #10. Can I write it down in my notebook? Thank you #10. What #10? The bird was surprised. Can't you hear? Number 10. Excuse me #10. The little bird who said so took the glass pen, and quickly wrote all the words just said in the notebook #10. Sure enough, it should be said child, Xiao Qian found a bird, Brother Lu Feng's maple is written as wind #10. And she was so angry with such a child #10. There is also this guy Nishinomi ya glass, who doesn't know how to find a way to be locked out of the door, so he just stands there dumbfounded, creeping #10. A sound #10. Sister Qian opened the door #10. Come in #10. Saying so, she hugged the rabbit and played #10. Anyway, today she still got comfort from Brother Lu Feng #10. That's right #10. Brother Lu Feng can't resist her show, she is not doing useless work #10. Just knowing this is enough #10. So what kind of glass, children, don't need to pay attention #10. Nitro stepped into the entrance, but she held up the communication book in her hand, which had already written Kajigano-san, hello #10. Words and then smile #10. This is the Nishinomi ya glass way of saying hello #10. Oh #10. Qian Mei responded casually, and she knew it #10. Zionio pays attention to the actions of the glass, and he also takes a step forward and starts to introduce himself #10. Well, I'm Nan Zionio, and that one wants to stay at Brother Lu Feng's house today. Number 10. Are you Zioxiang's sister? Number 10. Sister Qian Mei didn't want to say hello to other people, but when she found out what Zionio said, she immediately #10. Turn around and stare at the bird #10. I'm older than you, you have to call me sister if you want #10. Also, your surname is Nan #10. Dome sister examines the bird #10. The little bird's small stepped back a little bit, she felt a little bit scared, but she still answered honestly #10. Well, my name is Nan Xiaotiao, and my sister is Nanri Kazuko #10. #10. Xiao Qian is speechless. Why is this world so small? #10. At this moment, Lu Feng had already tidied up the house, and put back the bedboards that Xiao Qian deliberately opened one by one, confirming that there is no problem with the accommodation of Nizai and Zionio at night #10. You're all here #10. Xiao Qian, thank you for helping them open the door #10. Humph #10. Qian Mei glanced at Lu Feng #10. Because the idiot brother Lu Feng didn't tell her that the people who want to stay at home are all lovely girls #10. And she's the sister of Glass and Nanri Kazuko. Xiao Qian, you are the oldest, don't bully them #10. Not interested in #10. Sister Qian played with the rabbit and went back to the room indifferently #10. That, brother Lu Feng, did I make sister Zioxiang unhappy? Number 10. After Zioxiang returned to the room, Nan Zionio pulled at the hem of Lu Feng's shirt #10. No, Xiao Qian is not angry either #10. After analyzing Xiao Qian's character, Lu Feng can still understand the reason why Xiao Qian is in a bad mood #10. It's just that Xiao Qian is just thinking too much #10. No matter if it was a glass or a bird, how could she be her rival and lead the two children into the house when she was still so small? Lu Feng first let them go to free activities #10. Lu Feng prepared something for Zionio and Nizai so that they would not be bored #10. Remote control for TV, homework, comic strip, drawing board, toy #10. The two children circled around these things. The bird and the glass both chose the drawing board. The two did not disturb each other, and one person painted quietly in one position. #10. Lu Feng already understands that the glass likes to draw, but he doesn't know the interest of the little bird. #10. Swipe swipe dash #10. The bird draws and draws on the sketch paper with a paintbrush. The small expression looks very happy, but quickly becomes annoyed. #10. Lu Feng is close. #10. What's wrong? #10. Can't you draw it? Number 10. Can't find the feeling. #10. Brother Lu Feng, can you hold me? Number 10. #10. When I was at home, my sister hugged me, and then I painted. #10. So brother Lu Feng can hold me. Number 10. Okay. #10. Lu Feng felt that there was no problem, so he opened the fader, let the bird sit on it, and helped her hold the drawing board with the other hand. #10. Dong dong. #10. Xiao Qian walked out of his room, but his footsteps suddenly stopped. #10. Because #10. #10. Qian Mei originally just came out to get a glass of water, but she saw this picture. #10. Some people like birds, but no one will take them away. #10. Feeler reminds you to read 3 things to collect and recommend. #10. Chapter 060 Nanzionio's Dream, Subscription, #10. Nanzionio is dressed very cutely today, with long flaxen soft hair, and a lovely pale pink princess dress. Under the skirt, the slender Michu is wearing white knee socks, and Lu Feng is hugging her. Smell the scent in her hair. #10. Nanzionio's body is soft and comfortable to hold, but after a brief absence, Lu Feng also began to seriously observe Zionio's paintings. #10. Of course, children's paintings can only be described as cute and interesting, and cannot be decorated with beauty or technology. #10. Lu Feng has the skills of miraculous painting, but he can see deeper and more things. #10. What the bird draws is clothes. #10. The little bird is sitting in Lu Feng's arms, very well behaved, her beautiful eyes, looking at the drawing board seriously. #10. Little bird, you like costumes. #10. Lu Feng sees her love from the painting. #10. #10. I grew up wanting to be a fashion designer. #10. It's just that I don't have any talent. Number 10. Oh. #10. Look, brother Lu Feng, the bird's drawing is terrible. Obviously it's not this kind of design drawing in my mind, but what I draw is this kind of design. #10. Not pretty at all. #10. Nanzionio pouted as he spoke. #10. Then the little face showed a disappointed expression. #10. In all fairness, the bird's painting skills are indeed a bit rotten. #10. Nitro is much better than her. #10. To know that the glass can't hear, it takes more energy to teach her, so it is better to encourage Zionio to persuade her to change her ideal. #10. It's just that Lu Feng is a man who has both God-level painting skills and God-level clothing designer. #10. Isn't what Zionio is sighing at now what he is good at? Little bird, you are not without talent. #10. Just haven't studied systematically yet. #10. Come on, relax your hands. #10. Lu Feng held Zionio's soft right hand, and used his big hand to drive her little hand, and finally the pen. #10. You must want to draw the pattern of this dress, right? Number 10. Then we can do this at times like this, and then we can do this. #10. It's very simple, try it. Number 10. As he spoke, Lu Feng let go of his right hand holding the paintbrush attached to the bird. #10. The bird is obedient and begins to draw by itself. #10. 1 stroke, 2 strokes. Her eyes became excited, even more dazzling. #10. Yes, this is how I want to feel, brother Lu Feng is amazing. Number 10. Of course. #10. Because that's what he's pointing at. Hashtag 10. Hashtag 10. Xiao Qiang looked at the side coldly. Hashtag 10. Nan Xiaonayo has completely worshipped brother Lu Feng. Hashtag 10. Qiang Mei looked back a little unhappy, but found that a figure suddenly appeared beside her. Hashtag 10. Almost startled, it turns out that the owner of this figure is Nishinomi Ya Glass. Hashtag 10. Nishinomi Ya Glass holding an exchange book. Hashtag 10. Harano-san, what are you doing? Number 10. Xiao Qiang glanced coldly at Nizai. Hashtag 10. Glass quickly flipped the first class book, and the line above attracted Xiao Qiang's attention. Hashtag 10. Well, Kazugino and I have already asked my mother what to eat to make her bigger. Hashtag 10. Oh, hungry. Hashtag 10. Xiao Qiang suddenly focused his attention. Hashtag 10. Oh no, you follow me to the room. Hashtag 10. After Xiao Qiang wrote the words on the glass book, she walked straight forward, and the glass followed her obediently. Hashtag 10. Glass looked at the room curiously. She seemed to remember that when she came to Kazuga-san's house before, Kazuga-san's room didn't seem to be like this. Hashtag 10. Don't read too much, just tell me. Hashtag 10. Tell you, that's how you can grow bigger. Number 10. Nitro looked at the words written by Xiao Qiang, and held the pen obediently. Hashtag 10. Mom said don't think about it too much, it will grow bigger when it should be bigger, and you can grow faster by eating a little more food every day. Hashtag 10. Hashtag 10. Isn't this a lie to children? It's so bad for adults. Hashtag 10. Xiao Qiang suddenly felt uninterested. Hashtag 10. Taking out a comic strip to Nizai, Xiao Qiang walked to the living room again. Hashtag 10. At first, Sister Qiang thought that the glass was very dangerous, but the glass was easy to handle, but it was the southern bird. Hashtag 10. Sisters are all the same, they all like to hold her brother Lu Feng. Hashtag 10. It's a good drawing, right? Number 10. Lu Feng put the bird down from his fate. Hashtag 10. Aha. Hashtag 10. Thanks to brother Lu Feng. Hashtag 10. Brother Lu Feng, I don't want to paint anymore, okay? Number 10. Sure. Hashtag 10. Then can I ask you a few questions? Number 10. Okay. Hashtag 10. I want to be a fashion designer, and in the future I will design clothes that brother Lu Feng also likes. Hashtag 10. Oh no. Hashtag 10. Xiaonayo folded his hands together, as if praying, actually, I want to wear beautiful clothes to show brother Lu Feng. Number 10. Number 10. Xiao Qiang didn't speak, just leaned against the corner and quietly listened to their conversation. Hashtag 10. The bird continues to chat with Lu Feng. Hashtag 10. So what kind of clothes does brother Lu Feng like? Number 10. I don't know if I can wear them all. Hashtag 10. That's a really cute question. Hashtag 10. The bird is not only cute, but also has a soft voice, and the content of the conversation now makes people feel happy. Hashtag 10. The clothes the bird knows are skirts, suits, uniforms. Hashtag 10. Suspenders showing shoulders, then shirts, ripped. Hashtag 10. So which one does the bird like the most? Number 10. Lu Feng asked without answering. Hashtag 10. Uniform. Number 10. Nan Xiaonayo answered almost in seconds. Hashtag 10. Why a uniform? Number 10. Because it's well behaved, it's cute, and the colors match well. Number 10. So hashtag 10. Lu Feng suddenly thought of Nan Xiaonayo, a girl who went to Akihabara to become a maid in the original book, and it was a joy to wear a maid costume. Hashtag 10. Even called Kiwahuang and Highway to wear them together. Hashtag 10. As a result, I'm still so young, so I'm in uniform control. Hashtag 10. So brother Lu Feng, what kind of clothes do you like? Number 10. I dash. Hashtag 10. Lu Feng paused for a while. Hashtag 10. And Xiao Qiang, who was listening against the wall. Also took out the small notebook and pen that he had just used to communicate with Nazai #10. She's going to make a record #10. What do you think of the maid outfit? Number 10. Lu Feng decided to answer according to Zionayo's super uniform control #10. Woman, maid outfit. Number 10. The bird became a little embarrassed, and her cheeks were slightly flushed, which is a sign of excitement #10. I also like maid outfits #10. I like nice uniforms #10. Does brother Lu Feng like it too? Number 10. Of course, because no man in the world can refuse maid clothes #10. Number 10. I kept hearing that the girl here moved her fingers, and then recorded Lu Feng's words in the book #10. However, after recording, she circled the word maid outfit several times #10. Because brother Lu Feng said that important things should be remembered 3 times #10. Too sleepy tonight, wake up tomorrow to update #10. It's all cash, please understand #10. To see the underlined version of the novel, please download Fei Lu's novel #10. Chapter 061 Dome, this is really bad. First, #10. Nan Zionayo turned around gently, raised her little head and looked at Lu Feng with amber eyes #10. Brother Lu Feng likes maid outfits #10. Then what if I wear a maid outfit to show brother Lu Feng? Number 10. Hey, Lu Feng was stunned for a moment #10. Immediately in his mind #10. The appearance of a little girl in a maid outfit with a gray base and white stripes has emerged #10. Then the double fade in white stockings is revealed under the skirt #10. However, the image of this cute bird suddenly changed, and it became a small dome dressed in silver double ponytails, with excessively fair skin and black stockings #10. This #10. This is really amazing. The bird makes a gluttonous sound #10. Brother Lu Feng #10. Nice amber eyes still looking at him #10. Oh #10. When looking at the bird, I think about Kyungmei or something. This is really disrespectful to the bird #10. Well, the little bird must be very beautiful in the maid's costume, thank you very much, little bird #10. Lu Feng reached out his hand and gently stroked the bird's head #10. The bird also closed his eyes slightly as if enjoying it #10. Creeping, there seemed to be a sudden sound in the room. Lu Feng turned his head, but no one saw it. Just now Xiao Qiang took the glass to the room #10. Can brother Lu Feng continue? Number 10. And the bird has another request #10. My sister will also touch my head at home, like a reward #10. Oh #10. Lu Feng continued to play the bird's #10. #10. Kyungmei picked up the pen that fell on the ground #10. She continued to look at Lu Feng and Nan Zionayo expressionlessly #10. South bird is at best, just a child #10. Nothing at all #10. Kyungmei felt that she was not envious at all, and would not think that brother Lu Feng didn't touch his head at all #10. Humph #10. Xiao Qiang didn't want to stay here, and was about to walk along the corridor to the room, but found that Nazai ran out with a comic book and cute little feet pair #10. Nitro found Xiao Qiang first, holding the picture book in her left hand and her communication book in her right hand #10. Classmate Harino, how do you pronounce this word? Kyungmei is in a bad mood right now. Where is the interest in taking children? She turned her face and walked straight forward #10. Xiao Nazai looked at Xiao Qiang with a puzzled face. When Xiao Qiang completely returned, she walked towards Lu Feng's direction #10. Zionayo's painting has been completed, and at the same time, she also knows Lu Feng's interest, and now she is ready to quietly paint the picture of the maid costume she knows #10. Lu Feng put her on the coffee table, ready to cook for these children #10. I just got up and found that the hem of my clothes was pulled by someone #10. He turned his head and couldn't see anyone, only when he lowered his head did he realize that it was the little glass holding him #10. Lufeng squatted down #10. On the book of the glass, it was written, "Glass, what's the matter?" Number 10. Harano-san gave a picture book, but I don't know the words on it #10. Glass took out the color-coded comic book #10. It's the story of Snow White #10. The little glass turned the page, pointed to the words on it, and said that he didn't want to know how to pronounce it #10. That's a good boy #10. Lufeng still likes Nitrous very much #10. Although Glass can't hear her, it's actually very troublesome to teach her, but who can ignore such a lovely student? Well, Glass, sit down first, I'll teach you #10. Number 10. It has been 10 minutes since Xiaoxian returned to the room, and within 10 minutes she also spread out a book to read, but she still felt uninterested #10. Originally, Brother Lufeng belonged to her alone, but what happened to two more people today, especially Nan Xiaonayo? How could she call her brother Lufeng her brother? #10. Nyagang Glass has not come back yet. Xiaoqiang neither likes nor hates Glass. The only thing she cares about is that brother Lufeng has made a big battle for Glass, so she is a little nervous #10. I just ignored the Glass, that idiot is still standing in the same place, right, #10. Sister Kyan walked out of the room, but there was no one on the corridor where Nitro was standing #10. She continued to walk forward, but was stunned for a moment #10. She saw that Glass and Nan Xiaonayo were both staying at the coffee table. Brother Lufeng was teaching Glass to write, holding his hand. Glass was very happy #10. Write it down quickly #10. Like a presentation, let Brother Lufeng see it #10. Nitro is well done #10. Brother Lufeng touched her head, and the Glass showed a sweet smile #10. #10. Too much #10. Nan Xiaonayo is like this, and so is the Glass #10. Lufeng found that both birds and Glass like to be touched #10. But there are 3 children at home #10. Lufeng raised his eyes and found that Xiaoqiang didn't know when he was standing not far away, his eyes were fixed and he looked at him blankly #10. Lufeng noticed his actions #10. He's touching the Glass's head #10. Oh, yes, Xiaoqiang is a super jealous jar, so she probably wants the same #10. So he gently waved to Xiaoqiang #10. Do you want Xiaoqiang to touch his head for a reward? Number 10. Sister Qiang took 2 steps forward, but stopped quickly #10. At this time, Xiaonayo happily walked in front of Xiaoxian. Sister Xiaoxian, it's very comfortable to be touched by Brother Lufeng. Number 10. Hey, it's not a child anymore #10. Qiang Mei glanced at the bird, she rejected Lufeng #10. Lufeng's expression #10. Lufeng cooked a slightly richer meal than usual in the evening, and the 3 children seemed to be quite satisfied #10. Brother Lufeng is amazing #10. It tastes better than what mom made, and the bird and the Glass are very happy #10. Sitting on the side, Xiaoqiang watched the 2 children look like guests, and felt a little better #10. But she still hopes that today will pass quickly #10. And then give both guys back to their families #10. Then I heard Lufeng say to the bird and the Glass #10. Then when it's time to take a shower at night, I've prepared 2 sets of pajamas, and you 2 have to wash up #10. Do you usually wash it yourself at home or ask your mother to help? Number 10. If you don't know how, then I'll help you #10. Oh girl stunned #10. This is for Brother Lufeng, help take a bath. Point reward #10. Send a picture of my wife #10. Feeler reminds you to read 3 things to collect and recommend #10. Chapter 062 Declaring Sovereignty and Xiaoqian will split. Second more, #10. Brother Lufeng is sometimes very serious, what he said to help is really possible to help #10. In other words, these two guys can actually get Brother Lufeng to help with bathing. Sister Qian has washed herself from the beginning #10. These two guys took away Brother Lufeng's first touch, aren't they satisfied? They even took away the power to help with bathing #10. The bird will take a bath by itself #10. South bird gave a good answer #10. Nitrogen, or mother to help take a bath #10. The little glass gave a bad answer #10. Yes, nitro #10. Lufeng touched his chin, then I'll help you later #10. Dome sister immediately #10. Stand up #10. Brother Lufeng #10. Okay #10. I'll help the glass wash #10. Lufeng gave Xiaoqian a strange look, come and help Nazai #10. Yes, I will help her #10. Okay, then I'll trouble you #10. Although the glass is very small, she is also a girl. When Lufeng came to help, when the mother of the glass asked, it was really difficult to answer #10. Three kids bathing together #10. Xiaoqian watched the glass and the bird playing with bubbles in a childish way #10. Suddenly he said, do you know who Brother Lufeng is? Number 10. Okay #10. South bird look over #10. Nitrogen didn't respond, she couldn't hear #10. Xiaoqian patted her on the shoulder and took out a book #10. Nitro wiped his hands dry and took the book, which was written with the same words that he said to the bird #10. Brother Lufeng is my brother #10. You have to remember this #10. Sister Qian announced to them, you are just guests, you will be going back tomorrow #10. #10. Bird and Nitro nodded in understanding #10. Girl, it's a little easier #10. She began to bathe the glass, and let the glass turn her small body to face her #10. Little girls are growing #10. Qian Mei's brows moved #10. Number 10. What did you eat to grow up? Number 10. Nitro cannot hear #10. Lufeng was busy in the kitchen, and soon found that the children came out after taking a bath #10. Put on cute animal pajamas #10. Nanzionio's eagle-patterned animal pajamas, Nitrox's little crab pajamas, and Zioxian also changed into rabbit-patterned pajamas #10. They are all exquisite beauties, and they become even more lovely when they put on cute clothes #10. Lufeng brought out the tray in his hand to them #10. Everyone come out and have a drink after taking a shower #10. Thank you, Brother Lufeng #10. The bird is the first to take the milk cup #10. Sweet #10. She likes sweet milk #10. Lufeng put the remaining two on the top #10. And Xiaoqian, Nitro #10. Nitro ran over and took the cup to #10. Qian Mei also took it lightly and tasted it elegantly #10. She likes the food made by Lufeng very much, and even this milk is her favorite sweetness #10. But Xiaoqian's quiet enjoyment was soon destroyed #10. Nanzionio ran to Lufeng #10. Brother Lufeng #10. Okay #10. I can't finish the milk #10. Can't fall #10. It's a waste to throw it away #10. Can you give me a drink? My sister will help me drink it at home #10. Sister, that is, hi Wako senpai, that's what you're doing, okay. Number 10. Lufeng did not refuse, took the bird's cup and took a gulp of milk #10. Sister Qian, who watched this scene, was stunned for a moment #10. Then Qian Mei found that Nazizi had drank more than half of the milk and returned the cup of milk to Lufeng #10. I can't even drink the nitrate #10. Brother Lou, can you help me drink a little, #10. Mom will help you drink some #10. That's okay #10. As he spoke, Lu Feng also drank part of the milk of the glass #10. Then turn your attention to the small dome #10. Xiaoqiang or #10. Zioxian is about to crack. Qian Mei didn't respond to Lu Feng immediately, she turned her eyes to Nizai and Zionio #10. Both the bird and the glass retrieved their cups, and the two obediently started drinking milk #10. These two guys don't know that she just declared sovereignty in the bathroom, so what are these two guys doing, #10. How could her brother Lu Feng give them milk #10? There is also Nishinomi Ya Glass, who actually turned the cup and continued to drink from the position where Lu Feng's brother drank #10. These guys are really too much #10. Little Dome #10. Lu Feng looked at Qian Mei #10. Qian Mei is in a daze #10. Little Dome #10. #10. Xiao Qian came back #10. I found that Lu Feng was asking her if she wanted to drink a little milk #10. That is to be like a bird and a glass, so she doesn't want them all used #10. Do not want. Number 10. Xiao Qian coldly expressed his refusal #10. Is it #10? Lu Feng nodded, took the plate and went out first #10. Milk is good #10. Nan Zionio sits on a chair, somewhat satisfied #10. Very #10. Nitro also gave a review #10. Xiao Qian looked at them expressionlessly, and then drank all the milk in the cup in one breath #10. After drinking, she got up from the chair, but felt a little uncomfortable #10. Because the stomach is so supportive, Qian Mei regrets it #10. Maybe it should, I need brother Lu Feng to help her drink some of the milk #10. Lu Feng went back to the kitchen and answered three calls, two of them were Nanda Bird and Mrs. Nishigong #10. Both of them expressed Lu Feng's gratitude for his willingness to bring the baby, and said that they would bring him local specialties #10. Then the last one is Mr. Matsumoto, the doctoral supervisor #10. The teacher just asked him about helping in elementary school and asked him to pay attention to his body #10. Taking the phone to charge, Lu Feng returned to the room #10. He found that soon after drinking the milk, the little glass was lying on the table, as if he was about to fall asleep #10. The bird keeps yawning #10. Then go to sleep today #10. Lu Feng gently picked up the glass and walked towards Xiao Qian's room #10. Can the bird sleep with Nitro tonight? Number 10. Okay #10. The bird responded in a daze, grabbing Lu Feng's pair to the hem, and following along a little wobbly #10. Call #10. After watching Lu Feng put the bird and the glass in her original room, Sister Qian felt that she could finally find her place #10. Yes #10. These two guys are simple and excessive, but no matter what. The only person who can be with brother Lu Feng at night is her #10. To see the underlined version of the novel, please download Fei Lu's novel #10. Chapter 063 Four People Together. Third more, #10. After placing the glass and the bird, Lu Feng turned off the lights in the room, slowly backed out, and returned to the living room #10. Zioxian is not there anymore #10. Lu Feng returned to the room and saw that the girl with long silver hair was already sitting on his bed, watching with a mobile phone #10. Lu Feng couldn't take his eyes off #10. After Zioxian returned to the room, she changed her furry bunny pajamas and changed into a short skirt that matched her very well. Black stockings showed a piece of white below the skirt and above the stockings #10. Can't take your eyes off #10. After finding him back, Xiao Qian put down his phone and raised his head, looking at him #10. The two slender and beautiful little ones were placed together. When Lu Feng's eyes fell on her, she suddenly said, "Turn off the lights, I'm going to sleep." Number 10. Forward #10. OK #10. Qian Mei's attitude. Lu Feng is used to it #10. Lu Feng and Xiao Qian were lying side by side, he knew what Xiao Qian wanted to say #10. Really #10. In the darkness, Xiao Qian spoke softly #10. Brother Lu Feng, do you like Nanzionio and Zigong whistle? Number 10. Number 10. That's really the problem #10. After confirming that Xiao Qian has brotherly control over him, Lu Feng has determined that Qian Mei's indifferent or strange behavior has a core jealousy #10. In other words, Xiao Qian is actually a super big vinegar jar #10. Have a good coax #10. Lu Feng deliberately said, I don't like it #10. Cheat #10. Okay, I admit that the bird and the glass are very cute, but in comparison, I prefer the small dome #10. #10. Qian Mei seems to be silent for a while #10. You sure #10? Of course, I am the person who likes Xiao Qian the most in the world. Number 10. Humph #10. Xiao Qian snorted softly, but it was slightly different from the others #10. Lu Feng suddenly felt a pair of small hands hug his arm #10. When he wanted to look towards Xiao Qian, he heard Xiao Qian's voice #10. Don't move, sleep #10. Xiaoqian slender Xiaoku is also attached to Lu Feng's #10. Boom, there was a sudden sound of muffled thunder outside the window #10. Billy la la, bean-sized raindrops fell from the sky #10. It's raining #10. There was also a little rain in the open window. Lu Feng quickly got up and closed the window, just as a flash of lightning suddenly flashed #10. Qian Mei's eyes were originally following Lu Feng, but for some reason she looked at the door. There seemed to be movement at the door, and the appearance of lightning directly reflected a face #10. What #10? Xiao Qi screamed in panic #10. #10. Another voice screamed #10. Slap. Lu Feng immediately #10. Turn on the light #10. Then the two figures came towards him and hugged him #10. The one holding his arm on the left is Xiao Xiao and the one holding his arm on the right is Nanzionio #10. Both were taken aback #10. Lu Feng hurriedly comforted them. In fact, he was startled by their screams just now, but when the lights were turned on, there was nothing #10. Be at ease #10. Nothing happened #10. Number 10. After a while, the two girls sat down obediently #10. After confirming that what I saw after the thunder and lightning was not a strange monster, Qian Mei regained her high coldness #10. The bird is still sobbing #10. Too frightening #10. She recovered a little slower #10. Why did the bird come here alone to go to the toilet? Number 10. Nanzionio shook his head gently, Brother Lu Feng, can I sleep here at night? Number 10. Number 10. Suddenly, Xiao Qi stood up #10. Minami bird wants to sleep together here #10. Lu Feng glanced at Qian Mei, and Qian Mei's expression seemed to go dark all of a sudden #10. Okay #10. Presumably it is sacred to be with him #10. This should be the bottom line of the small dome #10. Lu Feng kept a gentle smile and comforted the bird #10. Why #10? Isn't it good to sleep with Nitro? Number 10. I'm afraid of thunder #10. The bird showed a pitiful expression, as if she would cry if she refused to agree #10. Lu Feng looked at Xiao Qian #10. #10. Qian Mei turned her face away #10. She probably didn't want to, but there was no way to keep the bird crying, so she kept silent. Hashtag 10. Isn't Xiaoqian completely cold? Hashtag 10. Lu Feng gently put the bird on the bed. Hashtag 10. Okay, but go to sleep obediently. Hashtag 10. Good. Hashtag 10. Lu Feng let the bird climb up, and then looked at Xiaoqian with an expressionless expression on his face. Hashtag 10. Humph. Hashtag 10. Qian Mei snorted coldly and turned her body to the side. Hashtag 10. In her opinion, there is no room for getting along with brother Lu Feng. Hashtag 10. So how can you still be in a good mood? Hashtag 10. Xiaoqian was not happy. When she was thinking about it, she suddenly found that brother Lu Feng's hand was on her Yuan Run's shoulder. Hashtag 10. The boy's breath suddenly enveloped her. Hashtag 10. This is the first time that brother Lu Feng has hugged her for the first time in several nights. Hashtag 10. Sorry, Xiaoqian, because the bed is only that big, so I can only lean on here. Hashtag 10. Listening to Lu Feng's words, Xiaoqian's dark eyes showed a hint of energy. Hashtag 10. Yes. Hashtag 10. The bed is very small, so if 3 people sleep together, they have to squeeze. Hashtag 10. So hashtag 10. Brother Lu Feng will hold her to sleep. Hashtag 10. That seems to be acceptable. Hashtag 10. Well, it's okay to squeeze a little bit more. Hashtag 10. Dong dong dash. Hashtag 10. When Xiaoqian thought so, there was a knock on the door. Hashtag 10. Please come in. Hashtag 10. Dong dong. Hashtag 10. The knocking on the door continues. Hashtag 10. Lu Feng got out of bed silently. The person who couldn't hear was probably Nazai. Hashtag 10. Because she couldn't hear it, she had no idea if anyone would allow her into the room. Hashtag 10. Lu Feng turned on the light again, filling the room with light. Hashtag 10. Lu Feng came to the door of the room and squatted down slightly. Hashtag 10. What's wrong with Nitro? Number 10. Nishinomi Ya whistle holding a book. Hashtag 10. Nitrogen alone, harmful, Austria. Hashtag 10. I used to sleep with the bird. Hashtag 10. The bird was afraid of thunder, so she ran over. Although Nazai couldn't hear the thunder, she was not afraid, but she was afraid of being alone. Hashtag 10. Okay, okay. Hashtag 10. Lu Feng took Nazai's small palm and led her to the bed. Hashtag 10. Is it okay for 4 people to sleep together today? Number 10. Well, the bird has no opinion. Hashtag 10. The bird is always afraid, but now her fear is greatly reduced when the number of people increases. Hashtag 10. Nitro also has no opinion. Hashtag 10. She crawled onto the bed with peace of mind, and the bird made way for her. Hashtag 10. Hashtag 10. Qian Mei didn't express her thoughts, but she probably has a lot of opinions. Hashtag 10. Because the opinions are really big. Hashtag 10. Just now, she was thinking that one more person would be more crowded. And brother Lu Feng would hug her completely, so she felt good. Hashtag 10. It's just that the 4 of you really have to sleep together. Hashtag 10. Lu Feng touched his chin and said, it seems that the 4 of them are crowded together. Hashtag 10. I'll sleep on the ground. Hashtag 10. Hashtag 10. Dome. Hashtag 10. So isn't this super uneconomical? Xiaoqian has no expression tonight. Hashtag 10. Feeler reminds you to read 3 things to collect and recommend. Hashtag 10. Chapter 064. Sister, what does it mean to be jealous? Fourth more. Hashtag 10. In the evening of the second day, Mrs. Nishinomi Ya came to the door to bring the glass back. Hashtag 10. Mrs. Nishinomi Ya held the glass's little hand and thanked again and again. Hashtag 10. Thank you very much, Mr. Lu Feng. Hashtag 10. My work is very busy, and sometimes I can't take care of the glass at all, and the glass is different from ordinary children, and there may be an accident after it is placed. Number 10. I can't keep it at home like my sister, so I'm sorry to bother you. Hashtag 10. Lu Feng's brows moved. Hashtag 10. Nitro's sister was alone at home last night. #10. Well, she's nicer. #10. It's more dangerous for her to leave alone at home when the adults are not at home. Next time, if there is something else on your side, the whistle or the whistle's sister can be deposited with me first. Number 10. Is it okay? Thank you very much, Mr. Lufeng. Number 10. Mrs. Nishigong bowed to Lufeng gratefully. #10. I just helped a little bit, and I have some special products to bring back. I don't need to thank you. #10. Lufeng didn't lie on this point. Bringing a child is a child, so both can be. #10. Afterwards, Mrs. Nishinomiya will go to see another daughter who is staying at home, and she will leave soon and go home. #10. Say goodbye to Mr. Lufeng. #10. Goodbye Teacher Lu. #10. Bye bye. #10. Glass took out the notebook for communication. #10. Goodbye Nitro. #10. The bird stood beside Lufeng and waved at the glass. #10. Because Nizai can't hear very few friends, Mrs. Nishinomiya's response is a little surprised. #10. After waiting for the two of them to leave, Lufeng crouched down and looked at the cute bird. #10. First touched her head, she immediately. #10. Giggling. #10. Does the bird like to be friends with Nitro? Number 10. Well, the glass is very cute, but whether it's the voice of Lufeng's brother, the wonderful music, or even the voice of my mother calling her, I can't hear it. #10. It's so pathetic. Number 10. It's just that the glass can't hear it and will be laughed at or even bullied by others. #10. If such a glass stays in front of the bird, will the bird not mind? Number 10. Of course I don't mind, or in other words, Zionio doesn't want others to bully glass. #10. That's a good boy. #10. Lufeng touched her head again. Nan Zionio closed her eyes as comfortably as a parrot with feathers, which made Lufeng wonder if he was trolling a bird. #10. It's just that the bird is so cute that people don't want to take their hands away. #10. After waiting for a while, Nanri Kazuko called Lufeng, and she couldn't pick up Zionio as agreed today. #10. Come home late. #10. Said that he was going to contact his parents to pick up the bird, but Lufeng said no, he would just send it back. #10. After getting ready, he stood at the entrance and looked at Xiao Qian, who was sitting on the sofa in the distance. #10. Qian Mei was sitting on the sofa, flexing her legs, holding her knees with both hands, and putting her cheeks on her knees, looking very cold. #10. Lufeng said, I'll send a little bird. Xiao Qian, do you want to come with me? Number 10. Do not want. #10. Qian Mei showed an expression of emo to. #10. Probably still mad at last night. #10. Then I'll go back. #10. Lufeng left a sentence and took the bird by the hand and left the house. #10. Lufeng called a taxi and carried him into the back seat of the car. #10. Zionio's small hands were placed on her knees, and she looked like, that, brother Lufeng, I am sister Zioxian is angry. #10. She's not angry, nor is it that you did something bad. #10. If you really want to say it, you should be jealous. Number 10. Jealous. #10. The bird hears a new term. #10. Is vinegar delicious? Number 10. No. #10. The bird will understand when it grows up. #10. Then the bird wants to grow up faster. #10. Number 10. First sent the bird back home, and on the way back, passing by Ocean Park, Lufeng immediately. #10. He asked the driver to stop, he was going to surprise Qian Mei, so he went to Ocean Park and bought 2 tickets. #10. When I got home, I found that Xiao Qian was still in a cold state. #10. Little Dome. #10. Humph. Number 10. Qian Mei kept her slender hands around her knees, and when she heard Lufeng's call, She directly moved her body to one side #10. Looks very angry #10. When a girl is angry, some need to be coaxed, and some can't get used to it and have to treat her coldly #10. So what kind of Xiaoxiang is on Xiaoxiang's side? Although she is a little precocious, she is still a child #10. Lu Feng took out 2 tickets #10. Tomorrow is Saturday, and the weather is cloudy. After we met, we never went out to play together. Number 10. So let's go together #10. Humph. Number 10. Qian Mei turned her head to look at the tickets for the Sea Lion show that Lu Feng put on the table, and turned her head back #10. As if to say I'm angry, don't talk to me #10. Upon seeing this, Lu Feng said again, if you don't go, it's just that the ticket has already been bought, and it's still very expensive. If you don't go, it's a waste. Number 10. It just so happens that Kazuma Jayaka-san still needs a little more material, so I'll go ask her out. Number 10. Etc. #10. Qian Mei suddenly turned her head around, and her calm bright eyes also watched over #10. So is Xiao Qian going? Number 10. Don't go #10. Then I'll ask Kazuma Jayaka-san to go with me. Number 10. Then you go #10. Xiao Qian answered coldly #10. Just kidding #10. Lu Feng walked to Xiao Qian's side, and wrapped his hands around her shoulders from the back, as if fixing her in his arms #10. If Xiaoxiang really doesn't go, then I won't either #10. Even if you want to go, it's to give both tickets to someone else instead of going with someone. Number 10. That's fine #10. The haze between Xiao Qian's eyebrows has dissipated a lot #10. She felt that brother Lu Feng treated her differently #10. It's just that the more she feels this way, the more she understands #10. She knows that what she wants is definitely not just the identity of her sister #10. In the evening, Kazuko Nanri returned home #10. Hiwako saw her sister lying on the sofa in the living room, holding the pillow of the round puppy while painting #10. I'm back #10. Are the birds cute? Number 10. Did you cause trouble for Lu Feng Jun? Number 10. Hiriko walked to the bird's side, a hint of surprise flashed in her clear eyes #10. When did the bird's picture become so good? Number 10. As a qualified older sister, Hiwako is very aware of the level of her younger sister #10. She also knows Xionayo's future ideal as a fashion designer #10. Ideal is good, reality is bad #10. Birds have no talent in painting, and their painting skills can be described as indescribable #10. It's just that today's painting, how should I put it, the brushwork seems to be more condensed, and at the same time, it's a bit like that, how to describe it, it seems that there is a soul #10. Brother Lu Feng taught me #10. The bird turned around and said sweetly #10. Lu Feng, #10. It turns out that Lu Feng Jun still has talent in this area, so Ri has a feels good #10. Yes, sister #10. The bird raised its head again #10. What does it mean to be jealous #10? Nanri Kazuko was stunned for a moment #10. Why did the bird suddenly ask such a question? Number 10. It's what brother Lu Feng said, he will understand when he grows up #10. I just want to know now #10. #10. Nanda bird pursed her lips with pink lipstick #10. This is this Lu Feng Jun trying to tell her something through Xionayo's mouth, #10. Lu Feng comforted Xiao Qian here, and was about to write a novel when he found a text message on his mobile phone #10. It's from Big Bird #10. Lu Jun, one thing to clarify #10. Although I was on a business trip for 2 days, I met some excellent men, and they also flattered me, but I didn't say a word to them #10. So please don't be jealous #10. After reading the message from Nanda Bird, Lu Feng felt his head blank, and then a question mark appeared #10. So what is this #10? Chapter 065 Xiaoqiang and Zhenxiang. Fifth more, #10. Saturday at 9 o'clock #10. Brother Lu Feng is still okay. Number 10. Xiaoqiang in a white dress stood at the entrance, urging Brother Lu Feng, who was still sorting out #10. The original plan was to go out at 8:30 but now it is far too long #10. Lu Feng forcefully zipped the stuffed package and turned around #10. It'll be ready soon, but whose request made such troublesome things? Number 10. You can go earlier, so don't cook #10. Do you want to eat the food from the restaurant outside or the bento I made? Number 10. I want to eat the bento made by Brother Lu Feng #10. Qiang Mei replied sullenly #10. See #10. So it's so late #10. Lu Feng's side was ready to go out, and then he was going to book a place for Xiaoqiang to eat at noon, but Xiaoqiang didn't want to eat outside food, so he had to quickly make a lunch for 2 people #10. Brother Lu Feng, let me mention it too #10. No need to #10. Lu Feng took Xiaoqiang to the outside of the apartment, a taxi was parked there, and the driver opened the back door #10. Lu Feng and Xiaoqiang sat in, watching Xiaoqiang wiping the seat bag like a little bit of cleanliness. Lu Feng felt a wave in his heart #10. Should have bought a car #10. It's not that the taxi fare can't be paid, but it's still a bit inconvenient #10. On the way, Lu Feng introduced the park facilities to Xiaoqiang #10. The ocean park I came to today has only opened for 3 months #10. The facilities inside are all new, and in this weather, you can play in the water #10. Also water park, kayaks, and more #10. Oh #10. Dome nodded #10. I understand, but not very interested #10. Correct #10. She came out to play, who really came to play, she looked out the window, and the window printed her beautiful face #10. The dark pupil moved, and Xiaoqiang suddenly held Lu Feng's left hand #10. #10. Hot weather #10. Small dome said #10. Lu Feng looked at her in astonishment, because the weather is hot, so the body should not be close to each other, it will only get hotter #10. Finding that Lu Feng did not fluctuate, Xiaoqiang thought that he had just said the wrong thing, and immediately #10. Change your mouth #10. The air conditioner is on #10. #10. Lu Feng is speechless #10. Xiaoqiang's mind almost understands #10. Passengers with children please enter through gate 3 #10. If you want to change your swimsuit, please go to that direction, there are special changing rooms, and swimsuit sales or rentals #10. Packages can be stored in a safe deposit box #10. After entering the park, Lu Feng took Xiaoqiang to avoid a large number of people and came to a slightly empty place #10. Too many people today #10. He looked up and saw a playable project in front of him #10. Do you want Xiaoqiang to play with monkeys and climb trees? Number 10. Lu Feng pointed to a facility and said #10. He #10. Qiang Mei showed no interest #10. Casual #10. 10 minutes later #10. Lu Feng sat aside and waited. Xiaoqiang unbuckled his seat belt and walked away from the facility #10. Her complexion turned pale, and her body seemed to be stiff #10. I want to play again #10. However, he said #10. She's just so interested #10. Look at the plan, free activities in the morning, sea lion performances in the afternoon, and swimming #10. But now let's find a place to eat lunch. Number 10. Okay, hashtag 10. Xiaoqiang nodded, no objection, hashtag 10. There were a lot of people in front. Lu Feng and Xiaoqiang were holding hands and walking forward, but found a few more people crowded over there, hashtag 10. These people are also crowded, but they will probably squeeze into the small dome, hashtag 10. Lu Feng turned around and hugged Xiaoqiang's entire body, hashtag 10. The body with fighting skills instantly becomes tall and powerful, hashtag 10. The person who squeezed over was shaken by Lu Feng's back and retreated, hashtag 10. When they were dumbfounded, Lu Feng had already left the crowd with Xiaoqiang in his arms, hashtag 10. After Lu Feng put down Xiaoqiang, he found that Xiaoqiang seemed to be in a daze, hashtag 10. What's wrong, hashtag 10. No, hashtag 10. Xiaoqiang's mood suddenly became better, hashtag 10. Because today's goal is almost achieved, hashtag 10. She felt brother Lu Feng's concern for her, hashtag 10. See hashtag 10. Xiu of Xia's Haikiu, Kazuko Nanri, Nan Zionayo, Nishinomi Yaglass, have you been hugged and protected by brother Lu Feng, hashtag 10. Xiaoqiang is in a relaxed mood, hashtag 10. Wuo dash hashtag 10. In the corner behind them came the cry of a child, hashtag 10. It was a pretty young girl, about 89 years old, with long silver hair and big eyes, hashtag 10. The skin is white, and her eyebrows are very characteristic. The eyebrows are also white, which is quite cute, hashtag 10. This young girl Lu Feng felt a little familiar, but for a while he forgot where he had seen or related information about her, hashtag 10. Wuo dash hashtag 10. The little silver girl kept wiping more and more tears from her cheeks with the palms of her hands, hashtag 10. Like an abandoned child, hashtag 10. And there was no one around who was suspected to be the guardian of the little girl, hashtag 10. Little dome, hashtag 10. Lu Feng looked at Qiang Mei, hashtag 10. Hashtag 10. Qiang Mei was speechless, then nodded, hashtag 10. Go and see, hashtag 10. Although she doesn't want the two worlds with brother Lu Feng to be destroyed, but brother Lu Feng is a very kind person, hashtag 10. I can't just sit back and watch such a child cry alone, hashtag 10. And that's what she likes, hashtag 10. Feeler reminds you to read 3 things to collect and recommend, hashtag 10. Chapter 066 King Kong Guang, The New Loli. 6th more, hashtag 10. The silver-haired little girl cried pitifully, and Lu Feng walked over with Xiaoqiang, hashtag 10. Although Xiaoqiang didn't seem to care, he didn't stop Lu Feng from walking over, hashtag 10. Lu Feng walked to the silver-haired little girl and squatted down, showing a gentle expression. What happened? Can't find my mother. Number 10. Wuo dash hashtag 10. The little girl looked up at him and quickly lowered her head, hashtag 10. No, hashtag 10. Then why, hashtag 10. Can't find my sister, hashtag 10. Xiaoguang can't find her sister, hashtag 10. The silver-haired little girl continued to cry while talking intermittently, hashtag 10. The silver-haired little girl looks smaller than Nan Zionayo, she wears a white coat with wide sleeves, and the whole body looks very cute, hashtag 10. Staring at such a little girl, a flash suddenly appeared in Lu Feng's mind, hashtag 10. He used to think that this little girl seemed a little familiar, but now this familiarity has evolved, hashtag 10. The first thing that comes to mind is her name, Kongagwang, hashtag 10. Then there is her, hashtag 10. She has a sister named King Kongya, hashtag 10. Both of them are from the work of Qinwume Xiaobu. Among them, the sister King Kongjai is not a stranger. She is the new president of Jiaochuan Library where Lu Feng is located, hashtag 10. Had a relationship with Lu Feng, hashtag 10. It's just that the identity of the sister is the knowledge that Lu Feng has mastered in the past. It's hard to say whether this world is like this, hashtag 10. Just like Xiaoqiang, she doesn't have anything called Yu's brother, hashtag 10. Only brother named Lu Feng, hashtag 10. Lu Feng comforts Xiaoguang, hashtag 10. Xiaoguang, don't cry yet, if you cry, your sister will be sad when she sees it back. Number 10. Because of her negligence, Xiaoguang cried in fear. #10. So all of a sudden it became self-blame. Number 10. Lu Feng's words were very effective. Xiaoguang's little white hand stopped as he wiped away the tears from the corners of his eyes. #10. She blinked her beautiful eyes like coffee and made a very waxy voice. #10. Will my sister be sad to see #10? Yes, so the most urgent task now is to stop crying. How can Xiaoguang be a good boy? Number 10. Good. #10. Xiaoguang nodded obediently, then hid the corners of his eyes with his palms, and held back his tears. #10. Qiangmei was calm and watched brother Lu Feng doing this. #10. Seeing that Lu Feng successfully coaxed a little girl to stop crying with a calm tone, Xiao Qiang didn't think there was any problem. After all, brother Lu Feng had so much affinity. #10. Then since we are separated, hurry up and reunite with my sister. #10. Does Xiaoguang know her sister's name? Number 10. Xiaoguang, I don't know my sister's name. #10. My sister is my sister. #10. So Xiaoguang knows his full name. Number 10. Have no idea. #10. Xiaoguang shook his head. #10. Okay. #10. Such a small child must know very little. #10. So Xiaoguang has an impression of the name King Kong yet? Number 10. Okay. #10. Xiaoguang blinked her beautiful eyelashes and looked at Lu Feng with big eyes. #10. Looks strange. #10. Lu Feng continued to ask, I don't remember the name King Kong yet at all. For example, Sister King Kong, or Sister Yet or something. She has beautiful brown hair and likes yellow ribbons. Number 10. Well, Xiao Qiang was originally watching Lu Feng from the side, but it sounds a little wrong. #10. Vigilance suddenly increased. #10. Because #10. If it's just to help unfamiliar children, then why does brother Lu Feng know so much, just like knowing Xiaoguang's sister. #10. Of course, it is also possible to describe the attributes of people who may know. #10. It's just that since brother Lu Feng can tell the appearance of the woman called King Kong Ye, that is to say. #10. Brother Lu Feng met some strange woman in a place she didn't know. Long brown hair, yellow ribbon. #10. Xiaoguang closed his eyes, his slender eyelashes trembled slightly, and then smiled. #10. This is the same as Xiaoguang's sister. #10. Is the big brother the sister who knows Xiaoguang? Number 10. It seems to be right. #10. In this world, King Kong Ye and King Kong Guang are still sisters. #10. Lu Feng suddenly found that Xiaoguang's left knee was broken, the tender and white knee was broken, and some blood was seeping out. #10. And when Xiaoguang was talking, he gasped involuntarily. #10. I had a relationship with your sister. #10. I'll take care of your knee here. Number 10. Lu Feng said, then turned to Xiaoxian, can Xiaoxian give me the backpack? Number 10. #10. Sister Qiang handed over the bag a little unhappy. She actually wanted to ask brother Lu Feng what happened to Xiaoguang's sister. #10. Ugh. #10. According to Xiaoguang's own words, she and her sister went to the ocean park to play today and wanted to watch the sea lion show. #10. She was originally with her sister in the park, but someone was selling hydrogen balloons, she thought it was funny, trotted over, and then a group of people came, she confused among them and followed everyone. #10. Then she followed the crowd, and when she finally found a place to stop, she couldn't find her sister. #10. Then I accidentally fell and scratched my knee. In the end, the pain in my knee and the anxiety of not being able to find my sister all came together, and I cried. #10. Xiaoguang looks very smart, a bit of a genius, and can even recite the address of his home. #10. and she didn't know the names of herself and her sister. Lu Feng speculated that it was the surname that couldn't be said. #10. Vajra leaf #10. King Kong light #10. So is it easy to think of diamonds? #10. Ah, then it should be fine. #10. Lu Feng disinfected Xiao Guang's knee with the alcohol he was carrying and put a band-aid on it. #10. Thank you bro. #10. Xiao Guang stood up from the lounge chair. Can you tell me the name of my eldest brother? Number 10. Okay. #10. My elder sister said that I need to remember the favor of others when I was helped, so I want to know the name of my elder brother. Number 10. This is such a lovely speech. Lu Feng told her his name. #10. #10. Qiang Mei looked at Xiao Guang calmly and calmly. #10. Yes, now Xiaoxian is thinking about who is Xiao Guang's sister, and why does brother Lu Feng say that it is a one-sided relationship, but he can remember the appearance of the other party? So brother Lu Feng. #10. Xiao Guang said softly, can you squat down a little bit? Number 10. Okay. #10. Lu Feng's brows moved, but he still agreed to Xiao Guang and squatted down. #10. A little further, the little light can't reach. #10. Lu Feng then completely squatted down following her words. #10. The moment Lu Feng found himself squatting down, Xiao Guang's two soft hands pressed against his cheeks. #10. Xiao Qiang looked over. #10. Snapped. #10. The next second, Xiao Guang directly kissed Lu Feng on the cheek. #10. What? #10. #10. Xiao Qiang's expression has been fixed. #10. Hey, cuteness is justice. #10. Does anyone control the white hair together? Read the underlined version of the novel. Please download Fei Lu's novel. #10. Chapter 067 Xiao Qiang's shock. 7th more, #10. Chapter 067 4, why #10. The dome has been sluggish. #10. Why did you suddenly kiss me? Number 10. Lu Feng was also stunned. #10. Although Xiao Guang called him to squat down, he thought about this for a moment, but Xiao Guang really did it. It was still surprising. #10. Xiao Guang has slowly retreated. #10. She doesn't know what she's done. #10. Lu Feng pressed the kissed part of his cheek with one hand. #10. Where did you learn this? Number 10. Seen in a fairy tale book. #10. Xiao Guang said innocently, the book called Sleeping Beauty. #10. In the story of Sleeping Beauty, but let the prince kiss the lips of his royal highness the princess, you are completely inferior and only kissed on the face. Oh no, it is better to kiss only on the cheek, otherwise brother Lu Feng's first kiss will be gone. Qiang Yi an unbelievable stare at the little light. #10. Xiao Guang looked back at her with innocent eyes. #10. Then he turned to Lu Feng. Sister said that you should repay the kindness of others, but there are very few things that Xiao Guang can do. Number 10. I thought about the story I had read, so I learned that the protagonist in the story wanted to express my gratitude to brother Lu Feng. #10. If it was thanks, I did receive it, but Xiao Guang shouldn't do that to others casually in the future. Number 10. #10. That's what only people who like each other can do. #10. In other words, it is something that only people who like to marry can do it. Number 10. Get married. Number 10. Xiao Guang's eyes suddenly turned into circle eyes. #10. Only then did she realize what an incredible thing she had done. #10. Lu Feng and Xiao Qiang found an open space, put a tablecloth for picnics, and then put on the bento, food, etc. they made at home. #10. Lu Feng made a lot of sandwiches. #10. He spoke to the little silver-haired girl sitting in the corner with her little knees together. #10. Want something to eat? #10. Ah, no need. #10. Xiao Guang gently shook his head. #10. She is still thinking, by the way, will I marry brother Lu Feng in the future? Number 10. The topic asked is still so hot. Hashtag 10. Certainly not. Number 10. Xiao Qiang finally found the time to speak. You are purely misunderstanding, and brother Lu Feng will not marry you in the future. Number 10. Hashtag 10. Xiao Guang tilted his head and looked at Xiaoxian with dull eyes. Hashtag 10. So will brother Lu Feng marry sister Xiaoxian in the future? Number 10. Xiao Qiang was stunned for a moment. Hashtag 10. She can't answer this question at once. Hashtag 10. Xiao Qiang put down the sandwich in his hand, and then took out his mobile phone. Hashtag 10. Start searching for the success rate of cousin marriage in Japan. Hashtag 10. Alright. Hashtag 10. Seeing that Xiao Qiang even took out his mobile phone to search, Lu Feng said, then Xiao Guang, let's eat something first. Number 10. Lu Feng put the dishes in front of Xiao Guang. Hashtag 10. This makes Xiao Qiang a little dissatisfied. Sister bye, but brother Lu Feng is so kind to a little girl he picked up. Hashtag 10. They all look delicious. Hashtag 10. Xiao Guang's eyes were on the sandwich made by Lu Feng. Hashtag 10. Does Xiao Guang know about food? Number 10. I don't know very well, but my sister has made terrible things. Hashtag 10. Okay. Hashtag 10. This is really sad. Hashtag 10. Don't take my ice cream. Hashtag 10. Not far away came the sound of children's playfulness. Hashtag 10. Xiao Guang was about to take the sandwich with his hands, but his eyes were attracted by the children. Hashtag 10. Where the kids are is a small shop selling ice cream hot. Hashtag 10. Xiao Guang looked at it, and his body seemed to be frozen and motionless. Hashtag 10. Lu Feng noticed this. Hashtag 10. He first looked at Qiang Mei. Hashtag 10. Does Xiaoxian want ice cream? Number 10. Do not want. Hashtag 10. The small dome kept the high cold. Hashtag 10. For her, as long as brother Lu Feng's cooking is enough, the rest is not needed. Hashtag 10. Then I'll buy one for Xiao Guang. Hashtag 10. Lu Feng says. Hashtag 10. Can Xiao Guang go too? Number 10. Xiao Guang grabbed the hem of Lu Feng's clothes. Hashtag 10. Good. Hashtag 10. Then let's go together. Hashtag 10. Lu Feng had no objection, but originally wanted to hold her hand and go to the store together. Considering Xiao Guang's knee was injured, Lu Feng carried her to the store. Hashtag 10. Xiao Guang is probably seldom hugged. After being hugged, she became much quieter. Hashtag 10. Bought ice cream. Hashtag 10. Lu Feng asked Xiao Guang to eat ice cream with both hands. Hashtag 10. Is it delicious? Hashtag 10. Well, it's sweet. Xiao Guang likes sweets. Hashtag 10. While holding the lower part of the ice cream, Xiao Guang gently licked it, like a kitten. Hashtag 10. Very cute. Hashtag 10. Lu Feng carried her back to the open space he found with Xiao Qiang. Hashtag 10. Brother Lu Feng, too. Hashtag 10. Back at the camp, Xiao Guang brought the ice cream to Lu Feng's mouth. Xiao Guang was too active, so Lu Feng had to passively take a bite. Hashtag 10. It's summer, and a sip of ice-cold ice cream is an absolute treat. Hashtag 10. It's just that Lu Feng felt the gaze from nearby. Hashtag 10. That's Qiang Mei's eyes. Hashtag 10. Xiao Qiang looked at him with a look of disgust, as if he disliked Lu Feng for actually going to eat ice cream from a young girl. Hashtag 10. It's delicious. Hashtag 10. Xiao Guang trotted over and came to Xiaoxian, sister Xiaoxian too. Hashtag 10. Never. Number 10. Qiang Mei expressed a cold refusal. Hashtag 10. She won't be greedy, and she won't eat others, and it's something that Xiao Guang, who kissed brother Lu Feng's cheek, has eaten, and so on. Just now, brother Lu Feng took a big bite. Hashtag 10. Then if she eats that part, hashtag 10. Dome's sister appeared shaken. Hashtag 10. The ice cream was really good. Hashtag 10. In the eyes of Qiang, Xiaoguang actually turned the ice cream in a circle and licked the part that brother Lufeng bit. #10. #10. #10. #10. What is the Xiaoguang doing? How can she eat the part that brother Lufeng has eaten? Noticing Sister Qiang's eyes, Lufeng said, "Are you sure Xiaoqiang doesn't want to buy an ice cream too?" Number 10. Do not want. Number 10. Qiang Mei, she replied more and more. #10. Xiaoqiang decided to send Jinggaguang away quickly. #10. I can't let her stay by brother Lufeng's side anymore. #10. Also, this guy has been lost for too long, shouldn't she contact her family to take her away? Number 10. For example, go to the lost and found place, register and broadcast. As long as her sister is still in Ocean Park, then she can find her. Number 10. It's not that troublesome. #10. Lufeng said, I have Xiaoguang's sister's number. #10. #10. Qiang Mei's eyes widened. Brother Lufeng, this is really another woman's number. Feeler reminds you to read 3 things to collect, recommend. #10. Chapter 068, Xiaoguang's sister. First update, #10. At the celebration banquet at the Kadokawa bookstore, Lufeng had a conversation with the president, King Kongye, and the other party also gave him her phone number. #10. Lufeng saved it for the first time. #10. #10. #10. The number should be correct, but after calling several times in a row, the ring cannot be connected. #10. After calling several times, the other party finally connected, but the very impatient voice of the other party came over at the moment of the call. #10. There's no end to it, I'm in a rush now. Number 10. My sister is lost. Number 10. I'm in a hurry now. Number 10. Something. #10. Can we contact you later? Number 10. Broadcasting, broken to #10. You can hear the nervous voice of King Kongye over the phone. #10. At the same time, it can be completely confirmed that this nervous King Kongye is Xiaoguang's sister. #10. Lufeng took the phone a little further away. #10. Miss King Kong, I'm Lufeng. #10. Who is Lufeng? Wait, Lufeng er. #10. I'm sorry just now, Mr. Lufeng, I'm a little worried if something happened here. #10. That tone wasn't directed at you. Number 10. Miss King Kong, is my sister missing? Number 10. Well, my sister and I went to the Ocean Park to play, and when we went to buy her ice cream, we lined up for a while, and realized that my sister was gone. Number 10. So, is Miss Kong's younger sister called Xiaoguang? Number 10. It's Xiaoguang, you know. #10. King Kong Leaf's voice became excited. #10. Did you see Xiaoguang? Number 10. It's not that I can't see it, it's that she's on my side now. I came to Ocean Park with my sister today, and I picked up a silver-haired loli. She only knows her name is Xiaoguang. #10. Although I think so, I'm not entirely sure if she's your sister. #10. Hey, then can you take a picture first? I can confirm it after seeing it. #10. I will send you my social network chat account name now, you can add me. #10. Good. #10. Lufeng downloaded a WeChat with traffic, and then added a friend. #10. The other party quickly agreed. #10. Miss King Kong Leaf. #10. It's me, Mr. Lufeng. #10. #10. Lufeng looked at the avatar of King Kongye's social account in a daze, because her avatar was a dark dish that was overcooked, which made people a little worried about her cooking skills. #10. Lufeng took a photo of Xiaoguang eating ice cream from a distance. #10. King Kongye suddenly became excited. #10. It's my sister Xiaoguang. Number 10. Can you tell me your address over there? I'll be there right away. Number 10. Number 10. After making the call, she waited in place and kept looking at him with a complicated look. #10. Why is Xiaoqian looking at me all the time? This call is #10. The person I just called was the president of the Kadokawa bookstore. There was a relationship at the celebration banquet before, and she gave a business card at that time. Number 10. Oh #10. It's just a normal work relationship #10. And at first, the president's tone of voice on the phone was very bad, not a gentle girl #10. Probably not very high #10. Moreover, Xiaoqian heard some conversations between brother Lu Feng and her, and both of them were very polite. They really did not hear anything strange #10. Xiaoqian said, then just wait here, wait for Xiao Guang's sister to come over. Number 10. She thinks it's better to give away this irritating little loli with silver hair and white eyelashes #10. Sister or something, brother Lu Feng only needs her, one is enough #10. Xiao Guang, I just informed your sister will come to pick you up soon #10. Really #10. Well, and the corner of your mouth, come here #10. Good #10. Jing Guang's expression froze for a while. Because she found that brother Lu Feng gently wiped her mouth with a handkerchief #10. The cute little light expressed thanks #10. Thank you, brother Lu Feng #10. Sister Qian looked at the scene coldly. Anyway, Xiao Guang will be sent away soon, so there is no need to worry about anything, just be patient #10. While waiting for the arrival of King Kongye, Lu Feng and Xiao Guang chatted #10. What does brother Lu Feng like to eat? Number 10. Xiao Guang's favorite is actually bread #10. Pineapple bread is delicious, how can there be such a delicious food in the world #10. Pineapple bun, I will make this #10. #10. So next time you have the opportunity to make pineapple bread for Xiao Guang to eat #10. After a while, Qian Mei found brother Lu Feng coming over #10. What's wrong #10? Xiao Guang's sister is here #10. Qian Mei's eyes immediately #10. Looking in the direction that brother Lu Feng was looking, there was a brown-haired girl in a beige round-faced shirt and white pants running over #10. Not the silver-haired Xiaoqian like Xiao Guang was stunned for a moment #10. She watched brother Lu Feng touch Xiao Guang's hair just now, and thought he liked long silver hair very much, so it was reassuring that the sister didn't have long silver hair #10. It's just that Xiaoqian quickly became expressionless #10. Because this big sister of King Kongye is a big old lady #10. King Kongye ran over anxiously #10. A little light dash #10. She hugged her sister directly #10. It's great, great, I really don't know what to do when you're gone #10. Broadcast tracing machine has a problem again today, you are so cute, I am very worried that you will be abducted by strange people. Number 10. It's really good to be okay now #10. The sister became very excited #10. Xiao Guang was hugged and moved his head slightly, sister, it's so uncomfortable #10. Ah, sorry #10. King Kongye quickly let go of his sister #10. Then look at Lu Feng #10. This is my younger sister, Kazuga Nozomi #10. Hello little girl #10. The president was in a good mood, well, Mr. Lu Feng is really thankful for helping me find Xiao Guang #10. Also had ice cream #10. Xiao Guang added on the side #10. He also helped me with the wound on my knee #10. Wound #10. King Kongye hurriedly squatted down to look at his little sister's small round knees, then heaved a sigh of relief, and then bowed deeply towards Lu Feng #10. I don't know what to give you in return #10. Teacher Lu Feng, please tell me, whether it's money or something, As long as I can do it, I will try my best to give it out. Number 10. This is the first time Lu Feng has seen such an imposing bow, but if he doesn't say anything, it seems that the president will not look up #10. Although helping Xiao Guang is my own idea, and I don't want to ask for anything in return, Xiao Guang's smile is the reward #10. But president, my other work, Blood Devouring, is already being written, just give me a recommendation when the time comes. Number 10. Do you want a recommendation #10? King Kong Ye just paused for a second, okay. Number 10. To see the underlined version of the novel, please download Fei Lu's novel #10. Chapter 069 Quickly Teach Me How to Cook. Second more, #10. Ocean Park #10. Lu Feng and his party came to the Sea Lion performance venue #10. The little sea lion is so cute #10. It shook hands with me #10. Please take a picture of me and my sister #10. Lu Feng looked at the two King Kong sisters with smiles on their faces, and looked at Qiang Mei #10. Don't Xiaoxian go down with Xiao Guang and shake hands with the sea lion. Number 10. I'm not interested #10. Xiao Qiang's performance is a little cold #10. It's just that she clearly bought a sea lion's mobile phone pendant secretly just now #10. Lu Feng decided not to expose her #10. Next time, I'll bring Xiao Qiang alone with me #10. Because Xiao Guang's knee was injured and it was inconvenient to move around, the few people did not stay in the park after watching the sea lion show together #10. King Kong Ye invited Lu Feng and Xiao Qiang to get into her car, saying that they were invited to dinner #10. Lu Feng sat in the co-pilot's seat and watched the scenery outside the window for a while, then turned to President Ye #10. Actually, you don't have to go too far, just find a restaurant for dinner. Number 10. No, Mr. Lu Feng #10. We don't go to restaurants #10. Going to my home now #10. Your home #10. Yes, eating out is really insincere #10. So I want you to see sincerity #10. Number 10. King Kong Ye is the president of Kato Kawabunko. Although she has been declining in the past, she is also rich #10. Rent with my sister in a high-rise in a high-end community #10. The rent is 10 times that of Lu Feng and the others #10. When asked why they didn't buy a set or live in their own family, they were told that the elders in the family hoped that the children could exercise themselves by living a common life #10. That's what the upper class thinks #10. Excuse me #10. Lu Feng and Xiao Qiang put on their shoes and walked into the living room #10. Living room and kitchen are connected without hindrance #10. After washing his hands, King Kong Ye walked to the kitchen, as if to prepare for cooking #10. Dome and Light stay here on the sofa #10. Xiao Guang took out some books and wanted to share them with Xiaoxian, but Xiaoxian was not interested #10. Now she just wants to eat quickly and go home #10. It's just that today is a day of play, and the children's physique makes them a little sleepy all of a sudden #10. The two fell asleep #10. Lu Feng noticed this, and the air conditioner that was placed on one side was spread out to cover them gently #10. Lu Feng turned his head to the direction of King Kong leaf #10. Where do you get this #10? She had already set up a stewing pot, but her body was stiff and held the kitchen knife in a way that her mother didn't know. One radish was cut in half and the other half bounced directly above the fluorescent lamp #10. The chopping block that was just cut has been cracked #10. #10. #10. #10. President Ye turned into a kitchen knife with both hands, and wanted to cut it sharply #10. Lu Feng walked over quickly #10. Etc., etc. #10. Don't move #10. Mr. Lu Feng is very dangerous here. #10. It's not dangerous to cook, the point is that you put down the knife first. #10. Lu Feng breathed a sigh of relief after successfully taking away the sharp kitchen knife in the hands of King Kong. Yeah. #10. If it's just a second slower, then not only the chopping board, I'm afraid the stove will also collapse directly. #10. President King Kong rarely cooks, right? Number 10. It's just that this meal was actually a tough attempt. Number 10. Why does teacher Lu Feng know? Number 10. Why does he know best? #10. Lu Feng touched his nose and said #10. First, your apron is reversed. #10. #10. President Ye hurriedly looked down at himself. The apron of the little cat's pattern was really reversed. #10. The side with the sewing thread faces the outside. #10. There was a moment of shame in her heart, and she quickly lifted the entire apron from the bottom. #10. She probably wanted to take off the apron completely, but the way of taking it off was not right. Lu Feng was a little dumbfounded. #10. Because except for her apron and her shirt, she directly lifted up, allowing Lu Feng to see the girl's smooth and soft belly. #10. Beautiful white skin. #10. What? #10. After the diamond leaf was lifted, she felt that her lower abdomen was getting cold. She quickly stopped moving, and then quickly looked at Lu Feng. #10. You just saw it. #10. No. #10. Then why don't you put your head over it? Number 10. President Yes' face turned red all of a sudden. #10. Okay, just take it as if I saw it, then as an apology, I'll come and cook with you. #10. Hey, it's just that I want to invite you to dinner, so it stands to reason that I have to do it. Number 10. Because you're not good at it, President, the avatar with the dark cooking pattern on the chat software is actually your work, right? Number 10. Well, although I don't want to admit it, the picture on the avatar is indeed a work from high school. #10. I made that as an avatar to wake myself up and learn how to cook well. #10. In the end, we all ended up eating takeaways from Michelin restaurants with Xiao Guang. Number 10. Listen, this is what people say to experience the life of ordinary people, and the result is a 5-star meal. #10. Lu Feng watched as the president temporarily released the recipe for cramming. #10. Want to make a creamy vegetable stew for dinner today? Number 10. Okay. #10. She put on the correctly dressed diamond leaf and came to Lu Feng's side. She looked at Lu Feng in surprise as he held a kitchen knife and cut the vegetables and carrots into shreds smoothly and fluently. #10. This is the limit she can never reach. #10. Dong dong dong, seeing Lu Feng cut the carrots and then reach out to the potatoes, King Kong Leaf is a little embarrassed. #10. Mr. Lu Feng, aren't you going to teach me how to cook? Number 10. You're going to have to do it all. #10. Okay. #10. Lu Feng glanced at her, then you tie your hair up. Number 10. Do you want to tie your hair? Number 10. Yes, if you have long hair to cook, it's easy to get your hair into the dish, so it's a good idea to tie it up. Number 10. I wouldn't lose that much hair. #10. Even so, President Ye took off his yellow ribbon and tied his long hair into a single ponytail in front of Lu Feng. #10. After finishing, she shook her head from side to side, revealing the back of her white neck. #10. How about it? #10. #10. Not bad. #10. Lu Feng looked away a bit, because he found that the president, who was originally very good looking, was a little charming after changing to the image of a single ponytail. #10. Then quickly teach me how to cook. The first is this chopping. #10. King Kong Ye lifted the sleeves of his shirt, revealing his fair arms at both ends. #10. Then come here. #10. Lu Feng says. #10. Because if you want to learn this, You have to teach hashtag 10. Feeler reminds you to read 3 things to collect and recommend hashtag 10. Chapter 070 Xiaoqiang is going to have a soul out of his body, Part 3, hashtag 10. Because he was a cooking idiot, King Kongye gave up his resistance and decided to learn from Lu Feng hashtag 10. It's just that. Learning to learn, she feels that something is wrong hashtag 10. That, Mr. Lu Feng, do you need to hold my hand while studying? Number 10. This kind of handle has a bit of that hashtag 10. Then you'll do it just by looking at you hashtag 10. Do you know where to cut the knife and then push it flat to cut? Number 10. Yeah, 2 hashtag 10. President Ye was speechless hashtag 10. After all hashtag 10. Teacher Lu Feng looks like a very good cook, so she won't lie to her hashtag 10. It's just that it's a bit of a shame to keep this pose hashtag 10. Lu Feng first let King Kongye hold the knife and stand in front of the chopping board hashtag 10. Then he held her hand from behind, moved her hand, and taught her how to cut a knife and how to learn how to make a knife hashtag 10. It's just like this, to outsiders, it's like hugging her hashtag 10. This is particularly unnatural for President Ye, who has tied his hair into a single ponytail and exposed the smooth back of his neck hashtag 10. Because every time Ms. Lu Feng speaks, she always feels that there is hot air running to her neck, making her feel itchy hashtag 10. And hashtag 10. It's like being hugged by an adult of the opposite sex hashtag 10. As the heir of Kato Kawabunko, she received an elite education since she was a child, and she went to special classes for all her studies hashtag 10. In other words, she has no experience dealing with men like she is now. Of course, she is the president, so of course she will face the male staff in the editorial office hashtag 10. It's just that now and facing subordinates are completely different things. Mr. Lu Feng's gentle voice appeared in President Ye's ear hashtag 10. You seem to be a little worried that your fingers will be cut, so you don't dare to use the knife. Number 10. Come on, bend your left hand slightly hashtag 10. Yes, retract your fingers like cat paws and try to hold the potato chips in this way hashtag 10. President Ye obeyed Lu Feng's command and began to act hashtag 10. And teacher Lu Feng led her hand to start slicing potatoes hashtag 10. Because she was driven by the other party, she could actually do it without exerting any force. She turned her face slightly, just so she could see Lu Feng's profile hashtag 10. Lu Fengjun is from the Celestial Dynasty, and he has some unusual feelings from the general appearance of men on Neon's side. He will feel that his eyebrows are more beautiful, and his nose bridge is more straight hashtag 10. I also think his profile will look better hashtag 10. Lu Fengjun is now showing a serious and focused expression hashtag 10. King Kongye has heard the saying that the man she recognizes is super handsome, but she doesn't take it seriously. But now, what kind of strange feeling is this, hashtag 10. Now she feels like her heart is beating faster than usual hashtag 10. Nervous, ashamed, shy, don't know, she doesn't know what she's feeling now hashtag 10. Boom dash hashtag 10. President Ye felt a sudden burst of force from the right hand holding the handle of the knife, as if it was completely wrapped hashtag 10. Lu Feng suddenly grabbed her and held hashtag 10. Don't get distracted in the middle, especially when you cut vegetables. What should you do if you cut yourself? Number 10. I'm sorry Mr. Lu Feng, your hand hashtag 10. King Kongye found that a blood stain like a red line appeared on the back of Lu Feng's left middle finger hashtag 10. This is cut? It's okay, it's a common thing hashtag 10. Just rinse it off with clean water. Number 10. Lu Feng took his hand back hashtag 10. King Kongye quickly grabbed the wrist of his left hand with both hands hashtag 10. It's not so simple and can be ignored. What if it is inflamed and the healing is slow? Number 10. Mr. Lu Feng is still an author, what should I do if I can't code words because of a hand injury? Number 10. What stupid thing did she do? President Ye pulled Lu Feng to his room remorsefully. #10. Wash with clean water, dry with sterile cotton swabs, disinfect with iodophor, and finally put on a band-aid. #10. The whole process is serious and smooth. #10. Lu Feng quietly watched what King Kong Ye did to him. #10. Lu Feng also met a lot of beautiful girls, such as Xiao Qiang, who has the potential for the future, and Nanri Kazuko, who has a delicate appearance and can be said to be quite beautiful. #10. Or the super beautiful girl Kazuma Jayaka Shiu of the same grade, etc. #10. It's just that the King Kong leaf in a suit uniform also gave him a shock. #10. Tall and outstanding figure, slender and straight beauty, etc., make it difficult to look away. #10. Looking at the fingers of his left hand that had been processed, Lu Feng said. #10. Then go back and continue cooking. #10. Still, what else? Number 10. But I hurt Mr. Lu Feng. #10. The vegetables are almost cut, and the next step is to cook. It's okay to be injured by this little bit. Number 10. Okay, then please leave it to me next. Number 10. Number 10. Back in the kitchen, Lu Feng looked at King Kong Ye and said. #10. The most important thing in cooking is to believe in yourself, believe that you can do it, and then pass on your beliefs through cooking. #10. Okay. #10. It's important to believe in yourself. #10. King Kong Ye took a deep breath. #10. Teacher Lu Feng was injured because of his distraction, so this time must be successful. #10. She began to concentrate fully, began to recall the strength of the knife that teacher Lu Feng taught her when she was holding her, and began to shrink the hand holding the side of the dish into a cat's hand. #10. I really cut it out. Did I really cut it out myself? Number 10. Mr. Lu Feng, Mr. Lu Feng, look, I did it. #10. Putting down the kitchen knife, President Ye turned towards the back excitedly, hoping to tell Lu Feng the good news. #10. In order to check whether the direction of her knife was wrong, Lu Feng leaned up just now. #10. King Kong Ye is about the same height as him. She turned around like this, but what was left to Lu Feng was her enlarged and delicate face. #10. Boom. #10. The two accidentally kissed. #10. Woo, Sister Qiang felt a little thirsty and woke up. #10. But when she opened her dark eyes, she saw an unfamiliar room, a very spacious living room, and she was on the sofa, and Xiao Guang with white eyelashes was also beside her. #10. What? #10. Xiao Kai remembered. #10. She followed brother Lu Feng to King Kong Guang's house. #10. The pair of sisters said they wanted to repay brother Lu Feng. #10. So what about brother Lu Feng? Xiao Qiang noticed that he was covered with a thin blanket, and there was a little bit of brother Lu Feng's breath on it. Brother Lu Feng must have helped her to cover it. #10. Because he is often entangled with brother Lu Feng, Xiao Qiang is very sensitive to his breath. #10. She found her brother. #10. I found that brother Lu Feng was in the kitchen, but why did he stand behind King Kong Ye, still standing so close? #10. The woman in King Kong Ye seemed to be excited about something, and she turned around happily, and then brother Lu Feng was stunned for a moment. #10. Then #10. The two kissed. #10. Hey, eyes wide open. #10. The dome is completely torn apart. #10. To see the underlined version of the novel, please download Fei Lu's novel. #10. Chapter 071 How to Deal with Finger Injuries. Fourth more. Number 10. This #10. The body of the diamond leaf seemed to be electrocuted, and immediately #10. Quickly avoid, and Lu Feng is also a little absent. #10. Although there are many girls around me, I almost kissed Nanri Kazuko twice, but they didn't kiss in the end, and it's here, right now. #10. his first words in this world are gone. #10. The target is actually the president, King Kong Ye, who is still very unfamiliar. #10. It's a bit complicated. #10. At first he thought it was waiting for Xiao Qian to grow up and maybe give her some results, etc. #10. If this picture is seen by Xiao Qian, then Lu Feng knows that his sister is a super jealous jar. #10. Lu Feng hurriedly looked in the direction of Xiao Qian, and found that Xiao Qian with silver hair was still leaning against the sofa, and the back of his head was facing him. #10. That means she didn't see the scene. #10. Good risk. #10. So Xiao Qian won't get angry. #10. Lu Feng's side has stabilized, but the president's side is completely different. #10. She could feel her heart as if it was about to jump out of the hook. #10. Bang bang. #10. Makes her feel breathless and quite nervous. #10. Also felt a deep sense of shame. #10. Whoa. #10. She just really kissed the opposite sex of the same age, and it was still mouth to mouth. What should I do with this? That's her first kiss. TV said first kiss was citrus. #10. However, she obviously only felt like an electric shock, and then quickly separated, and she didn't know what the taste of the first mouth was. #10. Moreover, Mr. Lu Feng, will Mr. Lu Feng dislike her very much? #10. King Kong Ye became trembling and looked at Lu Feng. #10. Just in time, Lu Feng took his eyes back from Xiao Qian. #10. Miss King Kong leave. #10. Yes. Number 10. King Kong Ye's body suddenly became stiff. #10. Please say dash. #10. That's very sorry. #10. She, who was trembling at first, immediately. #10. Like a frightened deer. #10. Timidly speaking. #10. I'm so sorry, that me. #10. That I apologize, I'll pay the amount of compensation for the damage to my heart. #10. President Ye's cheeks are already covered with red, but she is too ashamed to say words like kissing you. #10. Lu Feng pays attention to King Kong Ye, pays attention to Hong Run's cheeks, pays attention to her words that have become incoherent, pays attention to her super shyness at the moment. #10. Judging from her performance, the accidental interface just now should be her. #10. For Lu Feng, it's not a loss for a girl who is so understanding and bright at first. #10. It's just that he didn't intend to let this incident irritate Xiao Qian. #10. So surprised. #10. What are you talking about? Number 10. What did you just do? Number 10. Suddenly turned around and apologized. It's a bit strange. Number 10. This time, it was Jinggongai's turn to be shocked. #10. You mean #10. You don't know what just happened. #10. What happened? Didn't you turn around in surprise because you successfully cut vegetables, and then accidentally slapped your ponytail into my face? Number 10. Hey, is that so? It's just that the ponytail is thrown in your face. #10. Looking at Lu Feng's expression that did not seem like a fake. King Kong Ye suddenly suspected that what he had just said to Lu Feng was fake. #10. It's just, is that really fake? Is it something she fantasizes about so unseemly? #10. Only. #10. The finger pulp of her one hand touched her lips lightly, and she always felt that there was still a little bit of touch that felt like an electric shock, as if her soul would vibrate. #10. Lu Feng continued. #10. The kids are asleep, let's make dinner together before they wake up. #10. Ah, good. #10. King Kong Ye nodded cooperatively, but she still thought it was amazing. #10. So, is it true or false that I accidentally kissed Mr. Lu Feng just now? If it is fake, she would have such an illusion. Could it be that she has fallen in love with Mr. Lu Feng? King Kong urine. I can't stop looking at teacher Lu Feng's face. #10. The side face is still so handsome, indeed, the sword eyebrows are very aura, it is easy to be fascinated by it. Hashtag 10. Miss King Kong, can you help me wash the dishes? Number 10. What? Hashtag 10. Yes. Number 10. She can't be distracted anymore. Just now, her distraction has hurt teacher Lu Feng's hand. If she is injured again, she will die. Hashtag 10. The real action starts in the kitchen. Hashtag 10. In the living room, although Sister Kyung turned back subconsciously and remained asleep before, she just clenched a fist tightly. Hashtag 10. Half an hour later. Hashtag 10. Both Xiaoxing and Xiaoguang were woken up, and at the same time, several dishes were brought to the table after they were prepared. Hashtag 10. It smells like an appetizing scent. Hashtag 10. Xiaoguang took a fork, rolled the seafood pasta specially made for her and tasted a sip. The color of happiness appeared on her face. Hashtag 10. But she looked unbelievable. Hashtag 10. Sister, did you do these? Number 10. I didn't buy it from the store, so this time it seems to be more delicious than the store. Hashtag 10. Ah, this hee, it was actually made by Mr. Lu Feng. Hashtag 10. I just hit it off. Number 10. That's it, then it's Brother Lu Feng's craftsmanship. Brother Lu Feng, is the middle finger of your left hand injured? Number 10. Xiaoguang noticed Lu Feng's left hand. Hashtag 10. That's what I got when I was teaching konjac leaves to cut vegetables. Hashtag 10. Kara. Hashtag 10. Xiao Qian pushed away the chair and looked over. Hashtag 10. Lu Feng quickly comforted her. Hashtag 10. It's alright, just a small wound, and it's also treated. Hashtag 10. Do you deal with dash? Hashtag 10. Xiaoguang jumped down from his seat and trotted to Lu Feng's place. Hashtag 10. This treatment is wrong. Hashtag 10. The real deal is this, she said. Hashtag 10. Then, the little hands held Lu Feng's injured left hand, and the little lips opened, and the middle finger of Lu Feng's band-aid was directly cold inside. Hashtag 10. The warm warmth suddenly wrapped Lu Feng's fingers. Hashtag 10. Squeak dash. Hashtag 10. Dome pushed the chair away again. Hashtag 10. Hashtag 10. And King Kong Ye also looked at his sister in shock. Where did the sister learn this way of healing wounds? Moreover, she never thought it could be like this. Feeler reminds you to read 3 things to collect, recommend. Hashtag 10. Chapter 072. What styles do men like to look at? 6th more, hashtag 10. King Kong Ye usually watches TV, and even goes to the video store to rent some more literary works to watch. Hashtag 10. In literary love TV dramas, the heroine's finger is often injured, and the hero immediately. Hashtag 10. The plot of Han holding the heroine's finger. Hashtag 10. The reason is that saliva can be disinfected. Hashtag 10. Of course, it is more that this can bring the relationship between the two closer. Hashtag 10. King Kong Ye looked at teacher Lu Feng. Hashtag 10. I found that teacher Lu Feng's cheeks were slightly red for the first time, which seemed to be a little excited. Hashtag 10. That is to say, being sweetened by Xiao Guang's finger, if he has a feeling, it will make him very comfortable, so. Hashtag 10. When she found out that teacher Lu Feng's hand was cut, she actually did the wrong thing. Hashtag 10. The correct method should be to hold Mr. Lu Feng's finger, so she did it wrong. Enough. Hashtag 10. Xiao Guang found that someone had grabbed the back of his neck. Xiaoxian left his seat and came behind Xiao Guang, grabbing the back of Xiao Guang's neck. Hashtag 10. Xiao Guang can only let go of Lu Feng's fingers passively. Hashtag 10. Lu Feng took out 2 tissues from the dining table and was about to wipe his wet fingers, but found that his left hand suddenly sank. Hashtag 10. I saw Xiao Qiang holding the wrist of his left hand with both hands, then raised his right hand and gently stroked her long silver hair. Hashtag 10. Head down. Hashtag 10. This made Lu Feng's heart skip a beat. Hashtag 10. Because of this move, this is Xiao Qiang who wants to treat his fingers like Xiao Guang with the treatment method only available in this TV series. Hashtag 10. Dome is cute hashtag 10. Silver long hair, ordinary waterfall, white skin like ceramic hashtag 10. Small lips like cherries hashtag 10. Such a small dome if but not hashtag 10. It doesn't seem like a big problem hashtag 10. After Kyungmei's eyes fell on Lu Feng's hand, she took out 2 napkins and wiped off the water on the fingers of Lu Feng's left hand hashtag 10. Then very neatly returned to her position hashtag 10. Keep eating hashtag 10. Kyungmei said coldly hashtag 10. Hashtag 10. Lu Feng is speechless hashtag 10. A cough dash hashtag 10. Throughout the whole process, President Ye pretended to cough twice hashtag 10. In her field of vision, Sister Kyung returned to her seat, while her younger sister Xiaoguang pouted slightly and returned to her seat with a circle of eyes. Teacher Lu Feng seemed to be a little lost hashtag 10. Everyone eats hashtag 10. She also added hashtag 10. Because her heart still hasn't calmed down yet hashtag 10. Seeing that her mental state seems to be getting better, some teachers, she has a little regretting that maybe she should have done this when she found that teacher Lu Feng's hand was injured hashtag 10. After all hashtag 10. It was she who hurt Mr. Lu Feng, so she has to take responsibility hashtag 10. Xiao Guanghan is still able to eat and eat so deliciously after holding Mr. Lu Feng's fingers. Does it mean that Mr. Lu Feng's fingers are very different? For example, they are delicious, so it's not right. No, she's thinking about what she needs to wake up hashtag 10. Patter hashtag 10. So there was a very surprising scene in the restaurant. President Ye patted his cheek with both hands for some reason, and he was still very hard hashtag 10. Drip dash hashtag 10. President Ye didn't know how to put an end to his sister's actions when her phone rang hashtag 10. I'm going to pick up the phone hashtag 10. After talking, he ran to the outside of the corridor as if he was running away hashtag 10. After watching President Ye leave, Lu Feng said, "Thank you Xiaoguang just now hashtag 10. Okay hashtag 10. Xiaoguang showed a cute smile hashtag 10. It's really childish hashtag 10. Lu Feng just wanted to continue talking, but suddenly felt a heavy weight on his right foot hashtag 10. Someone stepped on him suddenly hashtag 10. Xiaoguang sat opposite him, and King Kong Ye had already left, so now the suspect can only be. Lu Feng turned to look at Xiao Kyung hashtag 10. Hashtag 10. Kyungmei is expressionless. Using a spoon to hold the creamy stew hashtag 10. That is to say, just now she held his left hand with both hands, although there is no next move, but Xiao Kyung is really angry hashtag 10. But fortunately, she didn't let her see the scene where he was kissed by Miss King Kong Ye hashtag 10. Otherwise it wouldn't just be the way it is now hashtag 10. King Kong Ye, who answered the phone after a while, walked back with cat ear slippers hashtag 10. Her expression turned pale hashtag 10. Probably got some bad news from this call hashtag 10. She returned to her seat and forced a smile hashtag 10. Keep eating hashtag 10. Good hashtag 10. Lu Feng nodded. President Ye didn't say anything, and he couldn't ask questions hashtag 10. After all hashtag 10. Apart from that accident, he and King Kong Ye are still unfamiliar hashtag 10. So, after eating, he said goodbye to the polite King Kong Ye and took Xiao Kyung back hashtag 10. Lu Feng and Xiao Kyung walked out of the apartment together. Lu Feng took out his mobile phone hashtag 10. Then let's take a taxi home hashtag 10. Do not want hashtag 10. I have a place I want to go hashtag 10. Then brother Lu Feng, give me the money hashtag 10. Money hashtag 10. Yes, give me the money, I have something I want to buy hashtag 10. Forward hashtag 10. Good hashtag 10. Xiao Kyung was a little angry today, and Lu Feng was also a little guilty, so he immediately hashtag 10. Took out his bank card hashtag 10. The password is your birthday hashtag 10. Okay, hashtag 10. It seems that when he heard that the password is his birthday, Xiao Kaiyang's expression softened a little. Hashtag 10. Then brother Lu Feng, wait for me outside the mall. Number 10. Good. Hashtag 10. Number 10. With brother Lu Feng's huge cart in his hand, you can probably buy all the goods in the supermarket. Hashtag 10. All kinds of snacks, toys, school supplies, etc. are all available, but Xiao Kaiyang has skipped them all. Hashtag 10. Finally, she stood at the door of a women's clothing store, and a waiter immediately. Hashtag 10. Come up. Hashtag 10. Welcome, little sister, where are your parents? Number 10. My brother is outside. Hashtag 10. If you are a shopping guide, I have a few questions for you. Hashtag 10. Okay. Hashtag 10. The shopping guide instantly shows a professional smile. Hashtag 10. When I first asked Xiao Kaiyang's parents, I found Xiao Kaiyang very cute. Hashtag 10. And like this lovely child, no matter what. Hashtag 10. You look good in anything, so the clothes sell well. Hashtag 10. So as long as she makes the child happy, her parents will pay the bill. Hashtag 10. And now it seems that there is no need to coax, this beautiful little sister wants to buy clothes by herself. Hashtag 10. So hashtag 10. Xiao Kaiyang turned around and asked the shopping guide. Hashtag 10. What styles do men like to see? Hashtag 10. Hashtag 10. The shopping guide was stunned, she felt that she had heard it wrong. Hashtag 10. To see the underlined version of the novel, please download Fei Lu's novel. Hashtag 10. Chapter 073. This is going to ascend to heaven. First update, hashtag 10. Lu Feng waited outside the mall for about half an hour before Xiao Kaiyang came out with 2 bags. Hashtag 10. Both bags are of the kind that have been packaged. According to Lu Feng's experience, this is likely to be clothing. Hashtag 10. Lu Feng tried to ask. Hashtag 10. Do you want me to mention it? Number 10. Do not want. Hashtag 10. Sister Kaiyang walked forward with 2 big bags, and after a few steps, she turned her slender body gently. Hashtag 10. The dark pupils reflected Lu Feng's figure. Hashtag 10. Don't peek. Hashtag 10. Number 10. Lu Feng was not willing to let Xiaoxian carry things by himself for so long, so he called a car directly outside the mall. Hashtag 10. The two took a taxi back to the apartment complex. Hashtag 10. Lu Feng stepped onto the porch and wanted to walk towards the room, but was directly held by Xiao Kaiyang. Hashtag 10. I'm injured today, and I'm not allowed to work. Number 10. Okay. Hashtag 10. Lu Feng nodded. Anyway, he is not very short of money now. Hashtag 10. You don't need to be as stubborn as you used to be. Hashtag 10. And Xiao Kaiyang's reaction is a bit strange. Hashtag 10. Compared with usual, she seems to be a little more intimate, so what is the thing she went to buy? I'll take a bath next, and I'll help brother Lu Feng take a bath for you later. Hashtag 10. Hashtag 10. Has a problem. Hashtag 10. Of course there is a problem. Number 10. Lu Feng suddenly stood up. Hashtag 10. Not to mention that he never helped Xiaoxian take a bath, but in turn, let Xiaoxian bathe him. Well, Sister Kaiyang is often jealous and wants to seduce him, but those are still controllable situations. If you really take a bath, if you do, Lu Feng can't be sure if he will do something irreversible. Hashtag 10. Xiao Kaiyang is very cute, he knows this very well. Hashtag 10. It's just that I'm very insecure about myself. Hashtag 10. At least, bigger. Hashtag 10. And being exposed to an adult body of the opposite sex at such a young age is easily frightened. Hashtag 10. Cut. Number 10. Xiao Kaiyang seemed a little unhappy after being rejected by brother Lu Feng. Hashtag 10. Leave a sentence, then I'm going to take a shower, I'm going to the room, I'm going there to change my clothes. Hashtag 10. Drip dash. Hashtag 10. Lu Feng's cell phone rang directly. Hashtag 10. Xiao Kaiyang's small steps towards the room also stopped. Hashtag 10. After the call was connected, it was the voice of Kazuma Jayakashiu #10. Lu Fengjun, are you busy? Number 10. Ah, I'm busy now #10. Then can you give me a video to guide the article? There are some content that is still not easy to write, I always feel that I can't find that flavor #10. This is actually #10. Lu Feng seemed a little hesitant. He was just looking at the girl indifferently when she suddenly approached the phone #10. Brother Lu Feng is injured, so he doesn't work now #10. Xiao's Haikyoshiu's voice suddenly changed to this voice is Xiao Qiangmei, Lu Fengjun is injured, is there someone to take care of, then I will go #10. No need to. Number 10. I just cut it while cooking, it will recover in a day or two #10. Xiaoxian continued, so you endure it for 2 days, then like this #10. The girl just hung up the phone #10. Kazumi Hill is a little dazed in his room #10. Because of what it means to endure for 2 days, she said that she really wanted to see Lu Fengjun #10. Kazuma Jayaka got up and turned to the back, took down the SLR camera on the shelf, and stopped the video recording function inside #10. She is not very good at using these technology products, and she is also used to writing more when she opens her laptop #10. So even after the video, I don't know how to record the screen #10. So on a whim, I took a camera and recorded it when I was videoing with Lu Fengjun, so that I could record Lu Fengjun and then reminisce about it. Lu Fengjun's hand was injured and fell to the ground. Is it serious? #10. #10. Xiao's Haikyong ran to the bed, hugged the pillow, and put her smooth face on it, and her white and slender Shuangchu gently patted the sheets #10. Like a duck swimming #10. She revealed a delicate little face from the pillow #10. Sigh #10. Hey, I want to see Lu Fengjun, Xiao's Haikyu's code word work tonight is not smooth #10. Lu Feng sat on the sofa and turned on the TV. After hanging up the phone, Xiao Qiang really went to take a bath. But he was doing nothing on his side #10. Holding his mobile phone, he wanted to call King Kong Ye, but when she came out of Mr. Ye's house, her expression was still reluctant, maybe something really happened #10. It's just that what identity is he going to use to ask her now and he really encounters difficulties, so she can't say it herself? Lu Feng is lying on the sofa thinking wildly #10. After about half an hour, Dome came out of the bathroom #10. She is barefoot, small, and exquisite, her skin is quite fair, and you can see thin and beautiful small blood vessels #10. Then from the bare feet up, yes, it's the wrapped body #10. The girl is wearing pink pajamas with long sleeves and trousers #10. This made Lu Feng a little disappointed. After Xiaoxian came back, he was so domineering, he thought she would give some benefits #10. Humph #10. Xiao Qian glanced at Lu Feng coldly, then walked to the shelf in the room and took away the 2 bags she bought #10. This cold look made Lu Feng's heart skip a beat #10. Because that's what she looks like when she wants to do something #10. He is already familiar with this expression. Lu Feng held his heart and waited for a while, and then Xiao Qiang reappeared in front of him #10. Today's small dome is eye-catching #10. She was wearing a white ruffled apron and a white collar plain dress #10. Wearing a turban on the head #10. The neckline is also tied with a bow outside the ribbon #10. With black knee socks #10. Like an angel. Xiao Qiang, you are #10. Your hand is injured, so I'll take care of you until the injury recovers #10. It is very troublesome to take care of people, and the clothes are easy to get dirty, so I asked the clothing shopping guide what kind of clothes are more durable, and she recommended this to me #10. As she spoke, Qian Mei turned around slightly in front of Lu Feng, fully showing her slender figure #10. So it's to take care of the durable clothes he buys casually, hashtag 10. I believe in you jerk hashtag 10. Lu Feng complained in his heart hashtag 10. And this incomparably cute lady maid came to Lu Feng with Ling Long Ziofa wrapped in black knee socks hashtag 10. She knelt down gently, holding Lu Feng's right hand in both hands hashtag 10. The girl's soft lips pressed against the back of his hand hashtag 10. Lu Feng felt that his soul would tremble hashtag 10. Your hand is injured and needs treatment hashtag 10. Qian Mei said softly, her small lips opened, and her fingers went in directly hashtag 10. Fuck hashtag 10. He was injured on his left hand, but now you are hankering on your right hand, so you are specially here to give welfare. It's just that hashtag 10. Feeling the wonderful touch on the right hand, Lu Feng could not say the words of rejection or complaints hashtag 10. If Xiaoguang's cute lowly Han felt that his soul was about to go out of his body when he was holding his finger, but now, Lu Feng felt that he could ascend to heaven hashtag 10. Feeler reminds you to read 3 things to collect and recommend hashtag 10. Chapter 074 Because I have no experience. Please subscribe, hashtag 10. The next day hashtag 10. Lu Feng came to Yubobin Elementary School with Xiao Qian who skipped class for a day hashtag 10. Some sunshine came out in the early morning. Lu Feng put the sun umbrella on Xiaoxian hashtag 10. Along the way, I met a lot of people to say hello hashtag 10. Good morning Kazakhstan hashtag 10. Mr. Lu Feng, good morning hashtag 10. Lu Feng held Xiao Qian's hand and responded to them that Xiao Qian was still the kind of person who didn't like to talk in school hashtag 10. From the rear came the trot to the sound hashtag 10. Xiao Ying hurried over from behind, she stopped beside Xiao Qian hashtag 10. Good morning Kazakhstan hashtag 10. Good morning hashtag 10. Well, good morning, Kazakhstan, are you responding to me? Number 10. Sakura showed a surprised look, and then she was about to cry with joy, too. Great, Kazakhstan, you finally admit me. Number 10. Sister Qian looked blankly at Xiao Ying who was excited by herself, but Xiao Qian didn't ignore Xiao Ying and walked forward hashtag 10. Sakura wait for me hashtag 10. A little further away, Tomo Yodaiji slowly ran over, and after running over, he became out of breath hashtag 10. She wiped her cheeks gently with a handkerchief, and found Sakura and Kao hashtag 10. Hey. Tomoyo, I said hello to Kazugano-san today, and she responded to me. Number 10. Kazunino-san seems to be in a good mood today. Number 10. Zishi's emotional intelligence is very high. After careful observation, and then making judgments, he immediately came to a conclusion hashtag 10. Xiao Qian is in a good mood hashtag 10. Probably hashtag 10. When he took Xiao Qian out in the morning, Lu Feng found out hashtag 10. And the reason is very clear to him. It was Xiao Qian who dressed up as the servant of a cute little maid last night, which made him lose his temper hashtag 10. This is an affirmation of the charm of Xiaoxian hashtag 10. In other words, Xiao Qian was more attractive to him than other flirtatious girls hashtag 10. The girl understands this hashtag 10. Then, can you be in a bad mood? Lu Feng's math class has only 2 sessions today, and the first session 1 and the second session 2 are consecutive, and he has nothing to do at about 10 o'clock in the morning hashtag 10. Back in the office, Lu Feng found that Mr. Tong Su, who was sitting next to him, turned around hashtag 10. Teacher Tong Su is wearing a brown lady suit today, a dark skirt wraps her perfect body, and she also smells fragrant hashtag 10. She seemed a little embarrassed, rubbing a strand of pink hair with her left hand and shaking the braided braid hashtag 10. After making a great determination, he said, Mr. Lu Feng, take a rest. Number 10. Then this and that hashtag 10. That one broke Mr. Lu Feng's phone before, I'm very sorry, so please accept this hashtag 10. She handed over a small packet of animal biscuits. Hashtag 10. Is it handmade? Number 10. Ah, this hashtag 10. Teacher Tong Su didn't finish what he said later, but Lu Feng already understood hashtag 10. Probably bought it from the bakery in the shopping street. Hashtag 10. Lu Feng remembered that the teacher in the original work was an idiot for housework, so she could not be counted on hashtag 10. Thanks hashtag 10. Lu Feng still thanked her hashtag 10. Teacher Tong Su seemed to be relieved. The next class had her lessons, and she quickly picked up the lesson plan and left hashtag 10. Lu Feng opened the bag and started tasting the biscuits. Hashtag 10. Correct hashtag 10. Speaking of food, he almost forgot hashtag 10. Lu Feng took out a bento box wrapped in pink cloth from the backpack he was carrying. Hashtag 10. He made one for Zioxian, one for himself, and one more. Hashtag 10. I didn't let Zioxian know that I got up in the middle of the night to do it secretly. I had promised Nanri Kazuko to make her a bento, but I happened to ask for leave that day. Hashtag 10. So this bento has been postponed. Hashtag 10. Thinking of this, Lu Feng immediately hashtag 10. Went to the vice principal's office. Hashtag 10. Please come in. Hashtag 10. Nanri Kazuko is quite a gentle person. No matter who knocks on the door, she will give a gentle response. Hashtag 10. When I came to her office, the desk where various materials were placed was cleaned up very cleanly. She seemed to be planning to go somewhere. Hashtag 10. Sister Hiwako, it's me. Hashtag 10. Looks like I didn't come at the right time. Hashtag 10. Number 10. Lu Feng Jun. Hashtag 10. I'm going to have a meeting. Hashtag 10. Is it a lunchbox? Number 10. Wait, your left hand is hurt. Hashtag 10. Nanda Bird asked Lu Feng to come to her and noticed the band-aid on the middle finger of Lu Feng's left hand. She held Lu Feng's left hand with her own fingers and looked at it for a while. Hashtag 10. It seems to be a small wound. Hashtag 10. But even if it's a boy, Lu Feng Jun has to cherish himself even more. Number 10. The body is very important, don't treat it casually. Hashtag 10. Time is running out. Hashtag 10. Big Bird glanced at his watch quickly. Hashtag 10. Hey, Lu Feng Jun, I'm going to hold a short meeting. It will take about 30 minutes. You wait for me here first. Number 10. You don't have class today, stay here for now, the computer can also be used, it doesn't matter. Hashtag 10. As she spoke, she directly pulled Lu Feng to her seat and sat down, and she looked at her watch again, and stepped out in high heels in a hurry. Hashtag 10. The Big Bird came and went, and lent him the office. Hashtag 10. But feeling the special air conditioning, Lu Feng felt that it was not bad to stay here, and the chairs were much more comfortable than those in the teacher's office. Hashtag 10. It's just how the sister knew that he didn't have class today. Hashtag 10. Lu Feng looked to the left and found a class schedule posted on the wall. Hashtag 10. The curriculum that the school distributes to teachers is somewhat different, only marking the courses it teaches. Hashtag 10. Lu Feng found out that there are only math classes on this class schedule. Hashtag 10. And judging from the number of sessions and the order in each week, isn't this the course schedule for his class? Diddy. Lu Feng's cell phone rang. Hashtag 10. It was a message from Shiokazuma Jayaka. Hashtag 10. It is said that if Lu Feng is injured, it is inconvenient for her to come to see him, etc. Hashtag 10. She mentioned this matter last night, but was directly rejected by Zioxian. Hashtag 10. So if he comes to his house, he will definitely be rejected. Hashtag 10. My hand is just a small wound. To say what you said yesterday, some content can't be written, right? Number 10. Hashtag 10. When I wrote about the charm of the heroine, I felt very insecure. Number 10. Can you give me some pointers? Number 10. While speaking, Shio of Zaya's Haikyuu sent Lu Feng a video application. Hashtag 10. Nanda Bird said that she could borrow her computer. In order to facilitate communication, Lu Feng directly logged into the chat software on her computer #10. After clicking the option to agree to the video, a picture of a black-haired girl wearing a cool white off-shoulder pajamas appeared on the screen #10. The background is a little messy, to be precise, the room is a little messy, there are some crooked figures and paintings, posters, and so on with various two-dimensional characters on the wall #10. I didn't expect Kazuma Jayaka to be a serious anime house #10. #10. It's just that the video was cut off at once, and the panicked voice of Kazuma Jayaka came, 1 minute, please wait for me for 10 minutes, and contact me in 10 minutes. Number 10. #10. Lu Feng is speechless #10. 10 minutes later #10. Lu Feng Jun, good morning #10. The image of Shio of Kazuma Jayaka appeared on the computer again #10. Wearing a neat little brown suit jacket with a white shirt with a stand-up collar, her facial features are clean and delicate, with light makeup and a slightly lighter color of lipstick #10. The white jade wrist is matched with a silver bracelet with a pattern #10. No matter from which angle you look, this is quite a beautiful girl #10. And her background wall has also changed #10. The various figures that were placed at the end were gone, covered with large curtains, and the wallpaper on the walls was gone #10. Also covered by curtains #10. In 10 minutes, she remodeled herself, put on light makeup, and got rid of the mess of the room #10. Lu Feng has to admit that Shio of Zayas Haikyuu is indeed a very good girl #10. So back to the point #10. That is to say, you are now in a tangle in the first volume, aren't you? Number 10. Yes, when you describe the charm of the heroine Ji Dongseok, you can't always show it. Number 10. Just like the Devil's High School has undergone a magic reform, Lu Feng's blood-devouring maddening attack, which Lu Feng was going to write with the Xia's Haikyang as a gun, has also undergone a magic modification #10. He will create the plots that the original work does not have, and if there are some uncomfortable plots in the original work, he will directly delete or rectify them #10. And Shio of Kazuma Jayaka is here to describe a scene where the heroine Yukina runs into the quilt of the male protagonist #10. There is also the scene where the female number 2 Lanya Shallow finds that the male protagonist and Yukina are very close, and she is jealous #10. Listening to the difficulties asked by Zayas Haikyuu, Lu Feng thought silently for a moment #10. It's not that it's difficult to answer, but Shio of Kazuma Jayaka's question is very prominent #10. Do you know how to write the feelings of a boy's heart? Number 10. Okay #10. Shio blinked her slender eyelashes, and Lu Feng continued #10. If you want to write the heart of the characters in your pen, you have to feel it yourself first. Number 10. The author himself substitutes the characters in the writing #10. It happens that I am here, then you will be the heroine, and I will be the hero #10. Then you can make my heart flutter, and you'll succeed #10. Do you mean that Lu Feng Jun is the male protagonist? Although the name of the male protagonist in the novel is Lu Feng Jun's Lu Feng, it just means that Lu Feng Jun actually wants to be liked by many girls as in the novel, opening a harem. Number 10. Never mind #10. Those, first of all, classmate Shio, you have to understand that you are the heroine, and then, your purpose is to attract me, let me know #10. #10. In the video, Shio's cheeks suddenly turned red #10. There was even some embarrassment #10. Am I going to be the heroine? Number 10. Yes, in my eyes, Shio is quite beautiful, and she can be the heroine #10. Then, if I have the intention of opening a harem, then you show yourself enough charm to attract me #10. Do you think you can do it? Number 10. Me, what shall I do? Number 10. She you put one hand on the hung button. If it's me, if Lu Fengjun thinks I'm pretty, then maybe hashtag 10. Probably hashtag 10. It works hashtag 10. She you said hashtag 10. Hashtag 10. Lu Feng made a gesture of holding his chin with one hand hashtag 10. In terms of appearance, she you are indeed very beautiful, but, you still don't know why you can't attract me now. Number 10. Am I being rejected? Number 10. What I'm talking about now is the content of the novel. In this work of blood devouring, the heroine is very beautiful, but when so many girls are excellent, how can you write that the heroine is very attractive? Number 10. As for she you are quite unattractive now. Number 10. Yes hashtag 10. The current Kazuma Jayaka Shiu is quite unattractive hashtag 10. What she wrote earlier is that the heroine is wearing long-sleeved trousers and seduces the hero in the duvet. This is really because of you hashtag 10. Long trousers can confuse anyone, at least please wear stockings. So, am I really rejected? Number 10. Sure enough, I'm the garbage. The garbage is going to be sorted into the garbage pile hashtag 10. Xiao's Haikyoshiu seems to have fallen down all of a sudden hashtag 10. Lu Feng sighed hashtag 10. Hashtag 10. Then let me give you pointers hashtag 10. Student Chiu, the way to attract me is very simple hashtag 10. Very, very simple hashtag 10. Right hashtag 10. Lu Feng says hashtag 10. From now on, take it off. Number 10. To see the underlined version of the novel, please download Fei Lu's novel hashtag 10. Chapter 075 Looking for Shiu of Xiao's Haikyou to take pictures. Please subscribe. Number 10. Xiao's Haikyou Shiu was stunned hashtag 10. Because what Lu Fengjun said that Lu Fengjun, did I hear it wrong? Number 10. Yes, just let you off hashtag 10. Wait, we are on a video, are we chatting online? Number 10. No, don't get me wrong hashtag 10. Lu Feng adjusted his position of the camera, we are now discussing the content of the novel hashtag 10. Student Chiu, you may not have noticed that the heroine you wrote has some problems and is not attractive enough hashtag 10. Yes, is that so hashtag 10. First of all, this scene of yours is to make the male lead's heart beat faster, and let the male lead be rammed by the deer that the female lead has made. It's just that you don't think the female lead's clothes are so good hashtag 10. This hashtag 10. Kazumi Hilshiu appeared shaken hashtag 10. Just, don't need me to undress hashtag 10. Number 10. Don't forget that you are playing the role of the heroine now, so try to simulate the heroine's mood as much as possible, so that when you describe her, your demeanor and words can be written in a targeted manner hashtag 10. And what you lack now is experience, so the heroine in the plot has to change her clothes, that is, she has to take off her long clothes and trousers, you better simulate it too hashtag 10. And then feel that shame or something. Number 10. Lu Feng sighed deeply hashtag 10. Hashtag 10. It seems like I did it on purpose, so let's change it. Number 10. Now I'm the heroine, then you're the hero hashtag 10. Lu Feng said, would you be happy if I ran into your quilt with long sleeves and trousers? Number 10. Lu Fengjun directly to my bed. Number 10. Xiao's Haikyou closed his eyes, as if to make up for this possibility hashtag 10. If Lu Fengjun ran into her quilt hashtag 10. Long-sleeved trousers, only showing a head hashtag 10. No, even when she was wearing thick cotton pants and cotton clothes, she felt, it seems to be acceptable hashtag 10. This is really not pursued hashtag 10. Then you continue to make up your mind, if at this time, instead of long-sleeved trousers, I am wearing a shirt, but the shirt has been unbuttoned 3 buttons hashtag 10. 3 buttons. Number 10. Then you can see the collarbone. Number 10. Yes, and then the smooth arm can still touch your arm hashtag 10. Ah wait. Number 10. Xiu of the Hill of Xia was immediately hashtag 10. Start to stop hashtag 10. What's wrong hashtag 10. Lu Fengjun, please let me take it easy hashtag 10. Xia's Haikyo Xiu said, because of this brain-filling scene, I have already endured it, I can't take it anymore, my wife is so happy. Number 10. Hashtag 10. Hashtag 10. Hashtag 10. Lu Feng has nothing to say hashtag 10. Kazuma Jayaka is a pure-hearted slut hashtag 10. Lu Feng is convinced hashtag 10. Lu Feng let Xiu of the Hill of Xia rest for a while hashtag 10. And Xiu also heard the sound of crackling typing constantly hashtag 10. Then can you write that scene now? Number 10. Yes, already writing hashtag 10. Xiu's side seems to have a high fighting spirit, as if he has won a huge reward hashtag 10. Soon came the happy cries of her completion hashtag 10. During the whole process, Lu Feng had been waiting for her to finish writing, and by the way, she had already finished her own portion of the bento hashtag 10. After hearing her write, I refocused my attention on her side hashtag 10. Lu Feng put the bento box aside, rested his elbows on the table, and dragged his chin with the back of his hands in the famous commander's pose hashtag 10. Then back to business, classmate Xiu hashtag 10. You just made up my mind a lot, it's normal to use a little photo to soothe my heart. Number 10. It's so good hashtag 10. Xiu did not refuse, because thanks to the help, she not only obtained good brain supplement materials, but even understood the meaning of the words Iuhu a little bit hashtag 10. Probably, even if she is writing scenes in the future, as long as Lu Fengjun is brainstormed, she will be able to write very excitedly hashtag 10. What kind of photo do you want? Number 10. I'll find you online hashtag 10. Number 10. Kazuma Jayaka Xiu himself initially needed a variety of sources when writing, and got inspiration by looking at photos hashtag 10. So she can understand Lu Feng's mood as a creator who needs photos as payment hashtag 10. Lu Feng on the other side of the video shook his head hashtag 10. No, Xiu, I want your photo hashtag 10. Hey, is it the kind of person who doesn't wear clothes? Number 10. Xiu's cheeks suddenly turned red hashtag 10. No hashtag 10. Lu Feng immediately hashtag 10. Denied hashtag 10. Not to mention whether he wants it or not, now his relationship with Xiu of Kazuma Jayaka has not reached the point where he wants that kind of photo hashtag 10. And hashtag 10. It's easy to damage her image in her heart by directly reaching out for this kind of photo hashtag 10. From a long-term point of view, the probability that Xiu of Kazuma Jayaka may give him a photo is 20, but if she slows down, the probability that she will make a photo in front of him in the future is 90 hashtag 10. I'll choose the latter anyway hashtag 10. Xia's Haikyo Xiu patted Xian Kao gently, she almost thought Lu Fengjun was that kind of person hashtag 10. And if he really asks for it, she is also torn about whether to give it or not hashtag 10. So this denial made her feel a little more at ease hashtag 10. That's it hashtag 10. Then what kind of pictures do you want? Ordinary pictures hashtag 10. She had already picked up her phone and started to check if she had taken a nicer picture hashtag 10. Lu Feng hurriedly stopped her from doing so. You may not have the photo I want on your phone, so I need you to take it now hashtag 10. Shooting now hashtag 10. Yes, go and change to a pair of black over-the-knee socks hashtag 10. Stockings, hashtag 10. Good hashtag 10. Xiu doesn't really like stockings, she prefers socks or sandals hashtag 10. It's just that since it's Lu Fengjun's request, Let's prepare hashtag 10. Then wait a moment, I'll go back hashtag 10. The place where Shiyu's family rented is very close to the convenience store. She didn't hang up the video, but rushed out of the room hashtag 10. Like preparing something hashtag 10. Shiyu had been gone for a long time, and she came back after waiting for about 10 minutes while Lufeng held her arms crossed hashtag 10. I'm back Lufeng Jun hashtag 10. She became a little breathless hashtag 10. And Lufeng also saw the shopping bag in his hand through the video hashtag 10. It's all stockings hashtag 10. Black, white, brown hashtag 10. Socks, knee socks, and pantyhose hashtag 10. Oh hashtag 10. Xia's Haikyuu Shiu, don't you understand this well? Then let's change a skirt first. Is Shiu's high school uniform still there? It's still there, why? Number 10. Then please change hashtag 10. Okay hashtag 10. After a while, Kazuma Jayaka Shiu has changed into the uniform of the former high school Toyonosaki Academy, which is a blue and black sailor skirt with white stripes on the lower edge of the skirt, which is very beautiful hashtag 10. On the other hand, Shiyu had already changed into her uniform shirt and skirt, and seemed to be preparing to put on her coat again hashtag 10. Lufeng said quickly hashtag 10. Oh, you don't need to change your shirt, whatever hashtag 10. All you need is a skirt hashtag 10. Hashtag 10. It felt a little strange, but Shiyu of Kazuma Jayaka nodded in agreement hashtag 10. She was wearing white socks hashtag 10. Lufeng frowned hashtag 10. No socks hashtag 10. Good hashtag 10. Shiyu nodded his head hashtag 10. Then I changed to black over the knee socks hashtag 10. Is that so hashtag 10. She felt that the fading part was a little tight, and it was not very comfortable, but she still stood in front of the video camera and took a photo of the fading part hashtag 10. That's how it feels, wait hashtag 10. Okay hashtag 10. I always feel that something is missing, by the way, go and put on the black leather shoes hashtag 10. Good hashtag 10. Lufeng Jun's request is a bit too much hashtag 10. Firstly hashtag 10. I wanted to take her picture, but I didn't want her face hashtag 10. Don't show your face hashtag 10. Not even the upper body hashtag 10. So why do you still want her to take pictures, hashtag 10. But she still followed Lufeng Jun's request hashtag 10. Pick up the phone and start taking pictures hashtag 10. Pat fade hashtag 10. Pat fade hashtag 10. Fade hashtag 10. Lufeng Jun on the other side of the video seems to be in a good mood hashtag 10. That's it hashtag 10. Xia's Haikyang's brows moved hashtag 10. Lufeng Jun hashtag 10. Xia's Haikyuu Shiu, who followed Lufeng's instructions obediently, finally found out that something was wrong hashtag 10. She held a suspicion, Lufeng Jun, do you like silk stockings to fade? Number 10. Number 10. At this moment, the sound of high heels came from outside hashtag 10. That's the voice of Kazuko Nanri hashtag 10. The meeting time has dragged on for a long time, Lufeng Jun, you like the long fading of the stockings hashtag 10. She originally wanted to say something, but the conversation suddenly changed hashtag 10. Obviously, she heard Shiyu's questioning to Lufeng hashtag 10. Feeler reminds you to read 3 things to collect and recommend hashtag 10.